Guess I thought it was not going out of my mind. There was something really going on. Guess I just didn't see all the signs in time. It was going on for so long. Girl, go on with your little thing. Gotta do what you wanna do. Guess I hadn't seen the danger signs. Guess I should've been one on you. Now I know what I've really got to do. I've gotta see this through. You ain't gonna hold me back, 'cause I'm gone to a past you clean, and now I'm moving on. You might think the battle's already won, but it's really not. I'll prove you wrong. I'm gone and I'm moving on. Fire my bed, you tried to put out, but I lit it up, yes I lit it up, yes I lit it. You said it's on me if I feel put out, but your time's up. No way, can you feel it? Girl, go on with your little thing. You gotta do what you wanna do. 'Cause I hadn't seen the danger signs. Should've been one hanging off you. Now I know what I've really got to do. I've gotta see this through. You ain't gonna hold me back, 'cause I'm gone to a past you green, and now I'm moving on. You might think the battle's already won, but it's really not. I'll prove you wrong. I'm gone and I'm moving on. Gone and I'm moving on. I'll prove you wrong. I'm gone and I'm moving on.
And it's not enough. I know that we have felt that rush. The places in between, we tell ourselves it's not enough. What separates our mind is not a thing that should divide. A changing of the time, a future that will draw no lines. Tick tock, waiting for the last drop, waiting till the time stops, till that's all that we've got. Tick tock, waiting for the last drop, waiting till the time stops, till that's all that we've got.
이번에 준비되어 있는 매치는 당락이 결정되는 그런 정말 중요한 매치라고 봐야겠죠.
과연 어떤 승부가 펼쳐질 것인지 경기 보시죠.
이렇게 싸우면 괜찮나?
나 좋아. 한번 남.
상대 빨라 일단 미드.
바로 와줄 수 있나?
아 가고 있어.
야 먹고 빼볼래 이거?
아 먹었어.
불만가?
그거 안 돼.
폴더는 빼야 돼.
풀 빼맞아. 피하면 돼. 풀도 안 쓰마.
켜.
잡겠.
산테 선.
라인 된다.
야 럼블 상태 개구리긴 해 이거. 형 아래로 갔는데? 늑대 아래로 간다.
오케이.
노플이야 노플.
잡은 듯?
아
죽을 듯.
잡았어.
녹턴도 너무 좋다잉.
탑 이득 많이 봐봐 이번에.
이거
이러면 내가 갚아줄 수 있어. 야 솔킬 딸만해. 죽으면 하겠다. 럼블 잡은 거 같은데? 럼블 잡았어.
개마퍼 용보다.
용 40초야.
나공 돌았어 이거. 나 한장 물릴 수도 있다 이거. 괜찮아 봐줄게.
니코 볼게 나 니코 볼게.
오케이.
괜찮아.
녹턴 노플이야. 녹턴 맞아.
녹턴 잡았어 얘들아.
잡았거든 빨면서.
럼블.
럼블.
암랩터. 천천히 해봐 암랩터.
럼블 높을.
좋아.
아래 괜찮긴 한데.
난 끝이야.
나 더블 되거든 이거. 오 니코 다 볼게.
나 뒤가 안
나도 뒤가 안
나와.
나. 나도 뒤가 안 나.
나 이거 애니비아 쪽 각 나오는데.
나 집텔.
야 나 진 볼게.
아진 좋다.
진 봐도 진.
이즈 노플이. 좋아요. 노플이긴 해 노플. 데려 있다.
누르긴 했어.
애니비아 봐줄래?
안 좋아요.
이게 나겠다 이거.
나 가는 중.
저거 안 되는데. 너 죽일 수 있나? 야 죽은 거 같긴 한데 이거.
야 잡자. 야 잡고 바로는.
아니야 용하자.
영하다 용. 나이스.
까비요.
진 노플이야.
럼블도 높을.
스펠 다 빠져있을 때 바론 치고 싸움 보는 거 별로야?
나 좋아 보이긴 해. 우리가 지뢰각도 좋아 보인다.
어때?
니코풀만 돌리고 싸움 보는 거 어때?
불려고 해야 좋긴 해 나는.
쳐볼게
치고
이번에.
어디까지 오면 어디로 뚫을지 말만해. 무조건 이겨.
엔비아 쪽 뚫자 얘들아.
나 애니비아 쪽 공 대고 이거.
거든.
라인 천천히 가.
나 먼저 풀지를 생각할게. 봐줄래.
야 넘어갈게 우리.
라인 좀 살게.
나도 안 줘.
나도 버려. 알라 하자.
바로 치야 돼요?
나공 한번 돼 천천히. 나도 공 되게.
공 쳐줘 맞아.
공 한번 써볼게.
치하면 돼요?
시하면 돼 이제. 나 여기서 볼게 나도 이거.
멈춰. 바드 봐봐.
바로 볼게 받은.
나 산테 같이 봐봐. 산테가 필이거든. 산테 잡아주면 돼?
딴테만.
녹턴 잡아봐.
상대
녹턴.
딸피.
네 스마 썼다.
야진 볼 수 있는데 이거.
지금 봐봐.
야 진노플.
진볼게.
스파란 써도 돼.
불 쏠게.
풀은 다 빼자 그래도. 나쁘지 않아. 형의 오더. 굿.
아 현민이 형 잘했다.
굿.
나 디테일 되거든. 디테일 볼게 이거. 천천히 보자.
봐줘.
확인.
불 꺼져야 될 것 같은데 이거.
야 오른쪽으로 보자. 오른쪽 보자. 달려있는데.
나 가는 중.
야 뒤태.
오케이.
이즈
라인
잡아.
얘 들러줘.
라인 맞아. 라인 노플. 나 맞아줄게.
아래 살려봐.
진볼 수 있냐 진볼 수
잼프했어.
진 봐봐 진.
위에 많이 좋아.
아래 봐줘야 돼.
가보네. 해볼게. 럼블.
럼블 볼게.
오공 노플. 산테 프리토.
딴데 볼게.
오공이 높을이야.
봐봐.
봐줘야 돼.
오공이 높을 오공.
자 2만 줘. 역 채워주면.
끝.
빠지는 위치만 그냥 잘 맞추면 될 것 같아.
디테일이라 그냥 에네비아 텔 쪽으로 다시 미는 게 나았겠다. 딜러 쪽으로 보는 게 제일 구도 좋을 것 같긴 하다.
딜러 봐야 돼.
이거 라이즈 원어. 보자.
오공 봤어.
좋은데.
이러면 럼블 텔 조심해.
럼블 텔 닦고 타임만 뺄 수 있나?
이즈 노플이긴 해.
노비전.
이거 잠만 시야해줘. 시야해줘.
얼마나. 이제 노비전.
W
이제 노비전.
니코 몰라.
니코 뿌리고. 끝내자.
보내봐.
라이즈 노플. 야 이거 집 막자.
우리 나오긴 하는데 나. 천천히 타 볼게.
앞라인부터 쳐봐 이거.
나공 5초.
이거 애니비아 봐야 돼.
야 나야 된다.
터치 봐봐.
이제
엔젤 시키면서.
진볼게.
맞아.
녹턴.
얘들아 미드 가면 안 끝나냐 이거?
네 그냥 발언이 낫지 않나?
10초야, 10초.
10초는 안 될 것 같긴 해.
안 되냐? 이거?
되는데.
해봐. 안 끝나겠지?
끝나나?
얘네 그냥 텔 없어가지고 안 끝나. 끝나잖아.
야,
야 아래 타워 깨봐 이거.
진볼게 앞에 봐봐.
해봐.
이제 잡아야 돼 이제.
이제
가자.
이제 CC 됐어. 이제 CC.
이제 잡아.
오공 잡아야 돼. 오공. 라이즈.
얘 노플이야.
나이 4초.
가자.
얘들아 뭐야.
얘 나 혼자 끝내요 형님들.
네.
뭐야 이거 게이드겠니?
너무나도 중요한 당락이 결정되는 4활이 걸린 매치인 만큼 그 마지막 순간까지도 BGM이었죠.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the game show where you survey and we play. It is LCK Feud. I'm your host, Daniel Digon Gonzalez. I almost forgot my name there, but thankfully I did not forget to bring two competitors to join us who always argue, and now you'll get to know them. Starting with the man who looks like he's sneaking around. Why does he look so suspicious? It's Ox Sausage. Ox!
Hello, happy to be here. Happy to represent the LCK. Hopefully I'm going to crush this noob into the dirt. And thank you for inviting me.
Those are fighting words not approved by the LCK. But his opponent, also from the LCK, and also spent time in the LEC, and also spent time in the LCS. Get in the bag. Let's see if he's able to get the win. It's Hooney!
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. This guy's fake, by the way. I'm a real represent LCK. I'm a real.
I don't know what he meant by that. What did he mean by that? Are you guys ready?
Yes. I think I kind of understand how this works.
I'm perfectly understanding. So, I'm good to go.
All right. We asked players from around the world this question here. What gamer food or drink? It was Ox.
Crisps.
Doritos.
Doritos. Okay, a little bit of the triangle action, I see. Let me talk to the producers. My earpiece is on this side. All right, Doritos. Let's see if that answer is on there. There it is, chips. Okay, counts chips. I would have accepted Lay's. I would have accepted potato chips. Anything of that nature. Chips, up there, 9. So, not the top answer. Hooney, your opportunity here. What is a favorite gamer food or drink?
Or drink. You said or drink.
That's right.
Soda.
Soda.
I feel like it has to be more specific. I'm just saying. That's a very vague answer.
Yeah, that's
all
what
right.
I mean. Like,
Okay.
does it have to be like Coke?
Time to buzz in again. Soda. All right, soda. Let's see if it's on there. Soda! It is number 2, 22. Remember, there are 100 responses here. 100 points on the board. Okay, Ox, you have one opportunity here to take control of the board by getting the number 1 answer. If not, it'll be Hooney's decision.
Is soda and chips already gone?
Soda and
Pizza.
chips already gone.
That's crazy.
What would I...
5 seconds. 2.
Pizza.
Pizza, not bad. Sometimes, a little greasy. Might be on there, might be on there. All right. Pizza, is it on there? Oh,
Nah, this game's
no.
bullshit, by the way.
Pizza's
Bullshit
not
game.
there?
What else is it gonna be?
It's not there.
That's so crazy.
I feel like chips and soda covered like all the bases I would have expected, you know. I think
There are 6 more answers up there.
Oh,
So, Hooney,
God.
the decision is up to you. You can continue to play, and then you get 3 chances to try and answer all 6 that are left and get the points. Or you can give it to Ox. He'll get 3 chances to try and clear the board.
I'll toast to this guy.
Wow. Well,
I
it
know
is
you
our
did.
first pass here. Okay. So, Ox.
You know, because since he said the pizza,
Ramen.
he's so noob.
Oh, no. The smack talk has already started. Ox, it is on to you. 3 chances here for another one of these answers. The number 1 still on the board.
Okay, gamer food or drink. Like just sweets.
Sweets. That's
Sweet.
sweets. That's a little wide. I know that. I know.
Soda's wide. Soda's wide.
Soda's wide.
Like I.
But sweets could be like
Is
jelly,
sweets
Chips
on there?
chips is wide. These are
Ooh, then you're
messed up. All these, like, I would have gone. I was gonna go Doritos and Mountain Dew. That's the classics, and they have chips and soda.
Well,
So it seemed
you
wide.
got 2 more chances to go anywhere you want other than
smart.
sweets. There are 6 more.
Okay, we'll go
answers.
ramen.
Ooh, ramen. The noodle variety. Is it on there?
Coffee.
I doubt it.
Ramen!
Coffee.
Ramen is number 3 with 16 of our 100 participants getting this one correct. All right. Ox, still rolling. 2 lives left.
Okay. What
So he has 2 more to go.
He has 2 more fails to go. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There's no way this guy can
There's a
fill
lot.
out everything.
I think Huni might have made the strategic play.
Coffee, chicken nuggets, hamburger, water.
Game of food.
5 seconds left, by the way.
5 seconds left.
Chocolate.
Chocolate. Okay. I think that might have gone under sweets. Is chocolate on there? Nope. No chocolate. No chocolate is on there. Let's go. All right. We are up on it. Remember, Huni, if he fails this next one, you still got.
I am ready. I'm so ready.
Okay.
I'm so ready. Keep going.
Ox. 1 more life left. There are 5 correct answers.
What even else would be like a game of food or drink? Like
Gamer, food, or drink?
that's such a. I feel like there's such a limited category. I'm surprised there's 5 more answers after all the stuff I've. I'm just gonna go. I don't know. We'll go big, I guess.
Brendan Burger Valdez is his nickname. Is he an answer here? In favorite gamer, food, or drink? No, it's not. And I think that was some chewing noises to remind you that this answer is about favorite gamer, food, or drink. I don't know why they were chewing noise. That is, crazy production. Okay, Huni, it is up to you. Now, if you don't get this answer correct, Ox will get these points. He will get all the points on the board here. So, Huni, I need 1. There are 5 answers on there, including the number 1 answer for favorite gamer, food, or drink. Need your answer.
I don't know. I'm so cooked. I was gonna do burger, but
Not so easy now, is it? Not so easy.
3, 2, 1.
Tea.
Tea. Okay, let's see if it's on the board. Remember, if Huni gets this right, he gets all the points. Iced tea is on there.
Let's go! Let's go! I knew it.
So Huni will get all the points on the board. Are you okay?
I'm good.
So he gets all 52 points. And so we asked gamers from around the world, what's your favorite gamer, food, or drink? Let's start from the bottom and work our way up. Number 8. It's chicken. Fried chicken, chicken tenders, popcorn chicken. I would have accepted all of it for the gamers.
Yeah.
Put that one down.
100%.
Number 6. Coffee.
That's so true.
The late night gaming sessions. Maybe you got it.
That's so true.
Yeah.
The coffee, energy drinks.
Yeah.
Could be up there.
Let's take a look at number 4. Water.
Nah, this can't be serious, by the way.
Give me a bowl of water.
Oh, what?
A bowl of water.
I mean, the thing is,
Let me do that once. Do bowl of water.
A boa.
now here's my take, right? Like, I feel like this question is asking, what do you like when you game?
It's LCK Feud. I said it was who our audience voted. These are actual
But that's
votes.
true. Waters are so important.
And guys,
But it's not like it's not a gamer drink.
It's a drink.
No, but it's not a gamer
What,
drink.
you never drink water?
I drink water
I
all
asked
the
the
time.
same
So that's a
exact
gamer
question.
drink?
This is
No,
exactly
no,
the
no,
same
no.
question.
Mountain Dew and Doritos are gamer food and drink.
And finally, our number 1 answer for the question, favorite gamer, food, or drink.
What is it?
You said it. It's Red Bull. Red Bull was the answer there. Thanks to Red Bull for sponsoring the LCK.
That's true. It's so true. It's so facts. You can never play League of Legends without just Red Bull. It's impossible.
Yeah, we struggled on this one.
Yeah, you struggled indeed. So after 1 round, let's take a look at our scores, starting with this man on our left. He did not get the answers correct, so therefore he gets 0 points.
Wow.
And on the opposite side, he came up clutch there at the end. It's Huni. He has 52 points.
What did I say? You're fake. I'm real. Oh, chill.
That was aggressive. Now, again, if you don't agree with these answers, you have the opportunity at home to fill out the survey on the LCK Twitter. Make sure to do that right now. But now, right now, it's time for question number 2. We asked 100 players from around the world this question. What is the most OP champ in ARAM? Push the button.
Wait, quick clarification. Is it just normal
ARAM, just ARAM.
No ARAM Mayhem?
Just ARAM.
Oh.
Again, that was a tie. Again, that was, okay, Huni. That was insane. I hope we have that on film. Huni, what is the most OP champ on ARAM?
We'll start with
Need an answer.
Victor.
Victor. Man, the man from Arcane. He ascends. Is he good in ARAM?
Because he gets so fast, passive fast.
No, that is incorrect.
This is not what is the most OP. It's what people think is the most OP. No one's answering Victor.
Ox, you have the opportunity here to take control of the board.
Oh, Kai'Sa.
Kaisa. Again, Void champ. Lots of AP. Could do the damages. Also, incorrect.
No way, that's crazy.
All right.
What did you say? What people think?
No, but people think Kai'Sa's OP. She's not that OP. They always go their poke build. Just stand back and spam W.
That's true. You have to think the most annoying champion play against it.
Kai'Sa.
So, Huni. No, I mean, you didn't have to push the button. Okay, Huni, go.
Jace.
Jace. Again, one lane, shock blast across the whole bridge, or whichever one it is. Let's take a look. Is Jace on there? Jace is the #1 answer as most OP champion that our survey participants filled out. So, Huni, yet again, it is your choice. Do you want to play or do you want to pass?
I kind of want to pass this one too. I think there's no way I can fill up this 7 left with the 3 chances.
Huni is a passenger. Time to go to the driver. Ox. You got 7 answers here, but the most popular one is gone.
We're gonna start with a little bit of a classic. Ziggs.
Ooh, a Ziggs connoisseur. I have 2 connoisseurs here, a Rumble connoisseur and a Ziggs connoisseur. Let's see if the Ziggs, who has an ultimate that clears up the map, will be able to be on the board.
That's crazy.
When I got the responses back, it surprised me.
Hey, Reckless, thanks for the raid.
All
Alright, next one. Seraphine.
One more time for the camera.
Seraphine. The ult is like the whole lane.
All right, Seraphine. Will it be an encore performance for Ox? Ooh, barely. Only 2 people.
How's the number 8?
Only 2. But 2 points there for the board. 6 answers left here, Ox. You've got 2 lives left. How you feeling?
Next up, pretty good. Next up, Pike.
Ooh.
You're gone.
Pike, again.
There's no way
Sturin,
Pike is in.
Maybe Reset City. Let's see, is Pike on there?
I told you.
Pike gets a pentakill every game. What ARAMs are they playing in?
People are not picking Pike.
The only saving
They're not
grace
good.
here, Ox,
They're not
all
good.
the time.
They're not good enough to play Pike.
the only saving grace here, Ox, is that I think Huni doesn't know either. But there are 6 champions still up here. 6.
You have 1 more to go.
And
by
you
the
have
way.
1 life left. Start clearing some points off.
Okay, let me think.
Make it harder for Huni.
What do people just immediately think this is broken in ARAM? Oh, Master Yi.
You're so cool.
Master Yi normally doesn't go in the lanes when there's only 1 lane. Let's see if this is the answer here that our survey participants put.
I told you.
There's no way, like, Master Yi's a noob stomper.
But you have to think it's not your MMO. Your yellow is too high for ARAM.
I don't care about that stuff. Like, this is a noob stomper champion. They can't deal with Master Yi.
Zigon, I'm just saying,
Huni?
you got wrong opponents for you.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. But we'll see.
You know what?
Huni,
You know what? I have 2 answers.
I only need 1.
You know what?
We're only gonna count.
What? Do you want support or AP mage? What you want?
Dang, he's calling you out.
Surprise me.
I'm thinking like Xerath or Sona. Both are pretty good.
I need 1.
I'll do Sona.
Okay, Sona. Is it on there for the points? Otherwise, it goes to Ox. Is on it.
No! Sona is so easy and it's so.
Oh, not so easy now, is it?
Oh, Sona is so easy. I should have gone Xerath. No, I should have done it Xerath.
These are our analysts for the LCK. I just wanted to remind everyone that, so maybe they're just used to higher level of play, or maybe they just don't know what they're doing. Let's take a look at the answers here, starting from the bottom and work our way up. Number 7. It's Lux.
Lux was easy.
Lux clears so
was
much of the
easy.
map. What do you mean, no?
Nah, Lux is nerfed in ARAM. She's kind of bad, but
Yeah,
I
she's
guess,
kinda bad.
yeah,
she's
you know.
kind of bad, but she's annoying. Maybe.
Yeah, I guess.
Like you have a line.
Number 6.
Oh, no, I know what. It's going to be 80 carries. It's going to be 80 carries.
I wasn't really sure like what 80.
Dr. Mundo was on there as well.
That's a
mayhem.
That's a mayhem
That
answer.
has to be mayhem.
That's a mayhem answer.
Like in normal
That is
era,
a mayhem
never
answer.
play Mundo. Who
Yeah,
play Mundo?
This
He's
was,
so bad.
the
in all
question.
ARAM.
This was the question. What is the most OP champ in ARAM? This is what we put.
I think Blitzcrank is, you know.
You underestimated our viewers' reading skills. Let's see what number 5 is.
You gonna flame the viewers? Wow.
Where's Brand?
Mel.
Yeah, that's true.
That's,
Actually,
yeah.
people would answer this if you just said, "What is the most OP champion?" You don't even put ARAM. People hate Mel. Everyone hates Mel.
Yeah, 100% agree. Indeed.
All right, let's see. Answer number 4.
Blitzcrank. Sarah?
It's Jinx. Reset
That's
City.
so-
Yeah,
It was close.
So
The Master
Jinx
Yi angle
actually
made
Jinx is
sense with the
the
Jinx.
most OP 80 carry in around 100%.
yeah, she's got long range.
Let's see.
Who the
number
fuck's
3.
playing ARAMs? What are these answers?
I feel like it might just be more 80 carries.
Zareth. There it was.
Should have been Zareth. Why did I say Sona?
No, hot take. I also think Zareth is bad in ARAM. You just get
I mean, it is bad, but like, I knew that what people think, you know.
Well, no, you didn't. Number 2. Brand, guys. Brand, you just walk up. You don't even need to hit your minion.
Brand's also bad in ARAM.
Chat's gonna run now and then it's gonna run after draft.
He's nerfed in
No, he's
ARAM.
crazier in Mayhem.
No, in Mayhem he's OP, but in
Hey!
ARAM he's so nerfed.
I think it's usable though. Like, it's still good. I mean,
It's okay, it's playable, but yeah, you know, I feel like Mayhem has influenced a lot of these rounds.
Did you miss me? Did you miss me?
Global Carthage.
You know the champions who run games, it's like Karthus, it's like Pyke, it's like
Did you miss
Katarina,
me?
it's like
Yes or no?
Aurelia. Aurelia gets so boosted in that
Like
game mode.
Reven.
Oh my, I mean Aurelia, you just Q on them.
Hey, Reckless is still here. What the hell?
18% less damage or something crazy.
Aww.
Well, after our 2 questions,
He said so fucking
let's
much.
take a look at the leaderboards. Starting with Ox, he got the stolen points from the last one. Oosh. And it's 28 points here for Daniel Ox Harrison.
How are you doing? I'm a bit jet lagged, but I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I am good. Chat, how was the Summer Games Fest yesterday?
His opponent and backed it up just like his play. There it is.
How was Summer Game Fest? Was it good?
Points. He is the winner of the matchup here between Ox and Hooney.
Bum.
Hooney, the floor is yours. What do you
It was
want to say
peak.
to your opponent?
Yeah, I've seen some posts about some
He
games.
said, you know,
Bro, Guild Wars 3? Really?
that's what he told me.
Guild Wars 3?
Start the shoot.
What the fuck? Where did that come from?
Start the easy.
Oh. Ox.
I'm not wrong. Everyone else.
Yo, they
is
changed the
wrong.
volume button on Twitch. What the fuck?
That's very sausage. And if you don't
What?
agree with that sentiment, it's time for you to hop in.
Yeah, that's a good button. I like that button.
On the LCK Twitter and put in your answers for the next.
Did you watch the major? I did. I watched Heroic. Was it Heroic? No. Heroic? No. Big versus NRG. Oh my god. I watched it. I watched it. My eyes. NA versus EU. 12-0 up in CS on fucking... What was it on? Mirage? And they lost 12-16. Oh my god. In a major qualifier, final spot, Swiss stage. Both teams are 2-2 and the match series is 1-1 and one team's up 12-0. Can you imagine? And then they lose 12-16. Alright, chat, what have I missed? What have I missed? I received some shocking news this week. I tested positive for gonorrhea. The doctor told me I can't fuck anyone for 2 weeks. Unfortunately, I'll not be able to follow Dr. Soto since we play TL tomorrow. Okay. Plus $2K. Bro, what's going on with these fines? What's going on with these fines? Why is everyone getting fined? What the fuck is this? My favorite part about the whole fine is like, Jojo Pyun, you're not allowed to swear. But also, we're gonna use this swear word in interview on our social media everywhere. And then we're gonna find you. It's like, bro, the fuck are you doing? Like, who the fuck asked? I swore in a world final I didn't get fined. How is he getting fined for a fucking regular season game? Velia gapped Faker, Pace, and Career in the same game. Holy Velia! On the Nidalee! Bro, we still wouldn't pick it. But, nice game, but we still wouldn't pick it. T1 Faker and Jensen Huang, BLG on, signed an RTX 5090. I think this is not BLG on, this is RTX on, I think. It's not BLG on. Is it? What? Are you fucking high? LSK is back today. What the fuck is that? What kind of editing are you doing? What kind of stupid ass editing are you doing? Oh my god, what did Tyler say? What did Tyler say? What did he say?
Bro, I was being laughed at lunch at Riot. Doublet was there, Caedrel was there, Whole Belt was there. Caedrel's pretty funny, by the way. Bro, it's like pretty funny because I think he's low IQ.
What?
He reminds me of like a Dante's or like a Hums, but like EU edition.
What?
But apparently he's from London.
What?
I think, like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, I feel like, I don't know. He's a funny guy.
Bro, Tyler was funny. Me and Tyler had some funny moments together. Tyler's great. What is this? Crab predicts the road to MSI winner? What the fuck? Where's the crab going, bro? What? Where's he going? Oh, he's going to DK! No, why did they cut? Why did they cut? He was going around the back. What? He was going around the back. Don't you dare pick KT, you little freak. Ooh, he touched T1 first. Yeah, knock KT over, sucker. I like that crab. Jensen Huang, Nvidia CEO, met T1 at T1 Basecamp today. Nice. Esports teams by total... Wait, is this the trailer? Wait, why am I watching the trailer to MSI? Road to MSI, live from 1 Jew. LCK's pursuit of a 5th MSI title. Who will punch their ticket to Daejeon? Bam! Oh, yes. The Monaco F1 race is this weekend. Bro, I like the Monaco F1 race, but it ain't a race. It ain't a race. Okay, let's take that word out of the equation. It's a parade. Da, 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 da. Say it. Yeah, fighting. Yeah, D plus Kia. Bro's going down. What the fuck, bro? Jesus. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hello and welcome to the LCK Road to MSI. We are here for the first day, the first best of 5. I am Valdez. With me is Ox, and we have D plus Kia up against Bro.
Hey, the gang. Yeah, see, it's edited. You see that? See how edited that was?
Second to last seed, as you can imagine, here for our first match. How are you doing today, Ox?
I'm doing good. It's a tough road for either of these teams if they want to make it all the way through, with it being that gauntlet system that used to be
This chat's so fucking stupid. I miss your ass.
does make it a tricky path, but we have seen teams sometimes gain that momentum.
Bro, I've been gone for like 3 days. KC got fined, Koi got fined, Bin got fined, Jojo Pune got fined. Doinby supposedly is saying that there's fucking leaks about League of Legends Classic. Griffin saying he's got gonorrhea. What the fuck's happening, bro? I've been gone for 2 days.
What teams bring out with some changes on the meta.
Yeah, so HLE and T1, they are locked for one of them getting the first seed, right? One of those teams will be.
Did you see the NRT throw? Yep.
Going into MSI. Not
boop,
a big surprise, I would
boop,
say. I
boop.
mean,
it's pretty simple. It's pretty simple.
Is, you know, squeaking in at third. That might be the
How was your travel?
but,
bro, I flew to LA day 1. I landed day 2 and did all the riot stuff. And then I left day 3. Bro, I've been more in the air than on the ground.
Going through to the group stages of MSI, and the second seed for LCK will have to play
Hell nar.
So gonna be the first seed goes straight through, whereas the second seed does actually have to play through. This is the new patch though that we are seeing. Void Grubs have been buffed, so more dot damage and more health on them. This is alongside a series of changes. To
Did you not want to hang out in the Nate? No, I had to come back, bro.
Literally with this one,
the playoffs are starting.
To prioritize playing for Void Grubs, where we often saw melee supports, things like Nautilus, Alistair, moving up.
It's Koi versus KC today for an MSI spot. Chills. It's crazy that today's Saturday.
Which we did see change.
It feels like a Thursday. My perception of the day is so weird.
To the support role, Dreammaker has been nerfed in terms of the damage reduction and the damage bonus that you get.
Also BLGJG, yep.
Now, if it's a dot, it will affect the whole dot.
You like bro, Kameto is a fucking... Kameto's
the damage bonus,
super homie.
Mandate is a big one.
Yo, he's been losing a lot of weight as well, Kameto. He's kind of popping off.
On Nami, where, you know, if 2 abilities hit,
he's been like hitting the gym a lot.
Damage it now marks an enemy.
He was. I kept every time I spoke to Kameto, I could see how fucking stressed he was, because his KC plays today, and if they lose, they're out, and if they win, they go to MSI. And he was like, he was tweaking, bro. He was so stressed. He was like, every time I spoke to him, I could see how fucking tweaked he was. Big day today for KC and Koi.
So a little bit of a buff to Heartsteel, and then some tweaks. Moonstone Renewer was double dip.
Alright, this is on the new patch, right? Yo, my sense of like game patch is all over the place because of... Yeah.
That's been adjusted.
Experimental Hexplate.
Convergence is a cool one because basically when you ulted, immediately you got the AoE burn. Now there's like a 5-second
on ulting 50
where it'll sort of put that off until you get into range of a champion before starting it. So a bit more usability for champions like Nautilus or Leona when they get in range, and then rune changes.
Oh yeah, the Aftershock buff. Yeah, I don't know if this... I said this on the patch. I don't know, is this enough to bring back melee supports? I feel like... I don't know if this is all enough to bring back melee supports. I feel like, with all of these nerfs, champions like Bard or Giga Broken, like Bard with Guardian must be OP. I feel like Nico's OP because she plays Comet. What are like range supports that don't need fucking Enchanter stuff? That's probably the winners, right?
He's been nerfed like the 17th time. We didn't see him.
Keep going, Ox.
In the LCK, he's been nerfed again. And Xin Zhao also got a change because basically the healing on his passive was really OP. That's been nerfed, but he's gotten a damage AP ratio.
Are you gonna watch WE?
And some other tweaks. I think
the problem of watching WE play is
monster damage has been buffed a lot on him.
WE's playing at the same time as KT versus DK.
None of that relevant. I think Dana's the one that
Quinn Jungle.
Now that.
Yeah, maybe.
Don't forget.
That is.
Or Quungle, as they
my
call
favorite
it.
series in all of League of Legends is DK versus KT.
Are good. So it is D plus Kia's second straight Road to MSI versus.
Well, actually, it's top 3. It's top 3.
Road to MSI appearance, and it will be their first specified matchup.
DKKT is fucking.
Months. So who's gonna take that first step towards one?
Bro, I don't even know what the hell happened
again,
anymore.
If you lose here, you're out. You know, there's no double elimination.
Look, Big versus NRG. I saw it. I saw it.
You just gotta win best of 5s and hope that you can continue to win.
I saw it.
Eventually, you go up against Gen G and then maybe T1 or HLE for that final spot.
I still can't wrap my head around
I
it.
mean, a lot of pressure on this series, but it's just a continuous.
I'm just gonna say it again. Chat, imagine being at a major event. Major. You're in the play-ins of worlds, okay? You're in the play-ins of worlds. It's 1-1. Winner goes through, loser goes out. It's 1-1. You're in game 3. They lost 12-16. I can't believe it. They lost 12-16 from 12-0 up. They were 12-0 up. On the player cams, they were pissing themselves laughing. And my favorite thing about that whole reverse was Big won their first round. It went to 12-1. They won their first round. And when they won their first round, they started high-fiving each other, being like, yeah, let's fucking do this. I was like, what? There's no way they're gonna do this. Are they fucking high? What do you mean, yeah, they're gonna do this? Is G-Sun... Bro, I'm a fucking... Is G-Sun trolling? Is she trolling? Is G-Sun trolling? Chat.
Former Breon did go for Breon. They are the only two real...
What is that?
As G-Sun, as we stated before, was incorrect. We're going to fix that here.
Wow. Okay, you know what's crazy?
Hey, G-Sun! There we go. I knew you were being... I knew you were joking. I knew you were joking. That's more like it.
He's just given up.
That's more like it.
Only he and Pony gave them 2 games. Every other DK Predator did go for either 1 or 0. A 3-1
66, is that it? What the fuck is that dog? What? Hey!
I missed some of the other ones. Maybe Prince?
Yo, what is that? Is that Lucid? What the fuck? What the fuck? Is that Gideon? Why is he such a big head? Why has he got such a big Gideon head?
Yeah.
Big Gideon.
That is huge.
Friend, best friend, girlfriend, Brian. Okay. What does this sign say? Brian doesn't have end in it. It says on. Okay. Fucking hell.
It's really high quality too. Like I could even see.
But that's because you'd assume like something that big.
Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum.
That's
bum 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 bum.
Curious about now. How did they get
Did you have
that
a print shop nearby? Did you have it like ordered for day off so they print it
Da
out?
da
and
da
you
da
just
da
immediately
da.
take it here? Do they live nearby? Did you bring it in like your own car that had enough space? I mean, I know people have big cars nowadays, but the boot space required to fit that. I mean, a lot of people have seats that fold down so you can fit it in.
Yeah.
A lot of planning must have gone into.
Are we on Fraud Watch? No, we're not. There's no fraud in this game.
In this case, I would search for a print shop nearby.
A print shop
and then
nearby
walk it over.
sounds pretty logical.
So you like take the subway or whatever, the bus, you get over here, you go to the print shop, you pick it up, and then you bring it here.
Yeah, but also that you can see in the background.
There's so many DK haters. What the fuck is this? Yo, not streaming for 3 days drives me crazy. I swear, I've been tweaking.
Not a standard request. You know, that's not a. That's not something. That's not something you can just go and go, hey, can you, can you? Yeah, you can't just go to any print shop and be like, I want this.
Yeah.
You have to make sure they're equipped.
That is true. We do have a lot of Gideon fans. I do think he has been
I'm
alongside of
getting
Teddy, the 2 guys that have really been the drivers of the bro bus.
Yeah.
Nowadays,
I want to say, Gideon definitely deserves that level of dedication, but I also just want to. That is definitely.
Where's the Teddy head?
A great level of dedication.
Yeah.
Shout out to that fan and the level of planning that went into that. That was not a
moment
decision.
Yeah.
And we have had it a good amount of time since our last LCK day.
Boot
so
it up.
Perhaps that time was spent. There is the actual.
Leclerc today, holy.
Yeah.
Chat, when is Monaco qualifying? Because whoever wins qualifying's won the race, unless they choke.
I mean, it looks very realistic, just because it's so large
and
high def. I don't know. We need more of those big heads.
Normally you see things like you say to scale.
Also, Riot, I'm really disappointed that Griffin, yo.
I'd say probably 15x.
15x?
Yeah.
My favorite thing about this tweet from Griffin
I think 10.
is Jojo Pune just gets fined, and then he just tweets that. He's, bro.
Because when you're blowing it up, you have to make the original.
If LCS finds Griffin for that, then, bro, just wrap the whole system up. Fucking scrap the sport.
I don't know. Like, I'm just very curious about that board cutout. I mean, we're going through all the players here, obviously, on both teams, and you know, as much as we love to talk about
scrap
Gideon's head,
it
How
up.
do you think Gideon feels about it?
Does he know?
Is he aware?
Has he seen it? I'm gonna say probably. So apparently that's why casting was laughing so hard in the front. Gideon
Wait,
had
I don't get
that
it.
straight
So
face,
today is
so-
TL versus FlyQuest.
Gideon's
Is
just
that
like,
winner goes to
don't
MSI?
laugh, lock in, don't get folks in the game.
That sign said, you know, we see you LPL. We saw you. I guess
No.
they must be referring to Team WE, who has been going.
Oh,
on a
winner goes to
massive
Arizona.
Streak over there.
Arizona.
Oh, I mean,
Their
LPL's
road.
been the. We had obviously like a good amount of craziness earlier in the season.
Yeah.
Winner
with
goes
teams sort
to
of
Arizona.
Things not going as planned.
Hell
and
yeah,
then we
brother.
hit playoffs in the LPL.
All right.
And
DK,
absolute shenanigans.
listen.
Were afoot. So
Yeah, so
Bro
they're trying
has
to,
been
you know,
getting a little
take
bit of
inspiration from that and saying,
a
you know,
little
we
bit of
can do that
momentum,
too.
a little bit of hype.
yeah. That's what they're
There's a
hoping
lot of
for.
bro
So
levers
we'll
out
see
there.
How things change.
What are we gonna do today?
As it's
We're
always
gonna
hard to
shut them
predict.
the fuck
We're going
up
into playoffs, so
and
there's a lot of
break their
pressure on these
momentum.
teams. It's a best of 5. It's a fair series. We've
Now,
obviously
it
hit a
doesn't
new
feel
patch.
good to do that.
Expectation is some things
It
will
doesn't feel good.
change, but I don't know
I
how
wish it
much
wasn't
these
you,
teams
but
are willing to throw everything
sadly,
out
bro
when it is that first
decided to make playoffs,
series,
and now they're gonna get a
sometimes things take
reality
little
check.
bit longer to be figured out.
We're still banning Zinzao
and
after
they
the
might
nerfs.
just end
I
up
don't know how
sticking
big the
to a
nerfs
little bit
were,
of what they know.
but
So far,
why
bans
are we
and
banning
not
Zinzao? Let
too
me check the
much
win rates.
has changed up. I will say
Is there any champ that's been like giga broken in win rates
Cassiopeia
recently? I haven't checked the
still
win rates on the new
open
patch.
and available, and Karma still being banned despite
Yo,
a
since
little
our
bit
win rate
of
went down a little
towards
bit, huh?
Enchanter atomization.
Yeah.
Still seeing that sort of prio on her being banned, even though she's kind of fallen off in terms of the ban prioritization even before this patch.
Yeah.
Wait, when was the patch? What was the date?
And those mid laners got a slight
Was it
buff
the
with
3rd
with the
or the
mid quest
4th?
as well. So could see them taking over the games even
No,
more
it
than
was
they
last
already
week,
do.
actually.
Still have a lot of stuff up and available, but as second pick, they're going to leave 3 really strong picks. Orianna,
Chat, what was the
Cassiopeia,
date
Rumble
of the patch?
available.
Yeah. So looking like they want
Nice.
to trade.
We just
some of
forgot to ban
those.
Orianna.
The Ezreal ban away from Teddy
It was
makes sense.
27th,
A lot
okay.
of targeted bans towards Teddy and Gideon on the side of Hanjin Brion. They give the Orianna over to Roma here.
Yeah, the win rates
We have
fluctuate a little bit.
seen Showmaker willing to give over some of these strong mid laners and bring out some of his
Where's
specifically prepared counters. I wonder
So
if
it
he's
says
willing to do
champions
so
that's
again
win rates
here.
have
He
gone up a
hasn't
lot since being
prepared,
buffed.
but it
Basically,
looks
are
like
Diana,
Victory over
Echo,
Victory. We have seen a Victory
Kassadin, Heimerdinger,
popular
Quinn.
into the Orianna, has a good lane
Sinzhao's
into
win
her.
rate went up by 1% actually.
And
He
taking
got
the
adjusted.
Jarvan away, denying that. There's no Ezreal as well to play into it. But
Hmm.
no Jarvan Orianna to play as a combo. Now for Hanjin Brion.
Bro, Showmaker loves
They're gonna
trading
look
Victor
towards
Orianna. He loves
Fury.
it. It's literally like his favorite thing in the world.
And we'll take that. Obviously, you can just disengage from the Jarvan pretty easily.
And the Fury Rumble,
gonna
okay,
come through as
lovely.
well. For the side
I don't
of,
like Shiwu Galio. I don't like it. Let's put the
plus, yeah, it could
Cassante in the
just go
back.
the Galio
Let's not put the Embes in the back. Let's
Go
put the
Galio, you can go
the
Cassante.
Cassante
I
in the
think
bag.
Shiwu,
Let's
those
put the
picks
Ornn in the
definitely
bag.
fit him. I don't wanna see
Let's
any more,
put
you know,
the
flanking veins,
no
please.
Jace.
So
No Jace.
just
I'm
pick
not a big
tank,
fan of the Galio.
Deal with the Rumble, and we'll be good. Or instead, no.
Okay,
it's just gonna be
we're back.
Cassante.
My guy.
Okay, so I'm not altogether too surprised.
What about
but
Shiwu
things
Nessus?
looking pretty much the same as last patch.
Oh, is that
especially
it's
that
a bit of a
first series
Shiwu later
in
if he
these
fucking
best
picks
of
Nessus.
five,
You
not
get
too
me?
much changes.
But Ox, we had so many changes for the bot lane. Surely we're going to get some new stuff there.
Well, we'll see. I definitely think there's a lot of picks, particularly on the side of Hanjin Brion, that would love some setup. And we obviously did see the changes.
Ban
trying to
Jhin.
facilitate
No, actually don't
melee
ban Jhin. What am I
engages,
saying?
So maybe an opportunity there.
Ben, what is a
pick one of
dash?
them.
Caitlyn, yeah, that's a
But
dash.
who knows? Caitlyn ban going to come through from
That was a good one.
D+ here.
What the fuck does Teddy play?
D+ who
He
have
plays
counter
Ezreal,
pick
he
in
plays
this
Kate,
situation.
yeah. His
Love
Ashe
to
is
see
good,
to
but he can't play
put a
Ashe this
threat in
game.
there.
He can
Still a
play,
lot of strong bot lanes available, like
nah,
the Ashe
Jin's kind of
Seraphine.
useless.
Lucian Melio, not had a
Maybe
look in
Lucian would
either
be, yeah,
in this
Lucian would be
situation.
a bit annoying. Did you see Thresh in 2xKO? I don't play 2xKO, but I saw the trailer, yeah.
Ashe going to be
Is
banned
2xKO
away, so
good?
that takes away another strong duo. I wonder if, you know, we've seen some melee supports here and there, like Nautilus, Alistair, even Braum.
Chat, I need help doing my CS pick'ems for real.
I feel like when I think about it, I think those picks we've already been
Now
seeing,
T-Ben.
getting
Ooh.
this boost probably just puts
Okay.
them in a better spot.
Okay.
We've been
No,
seeing
wait a
MF
minute.
Nautilus,
Now T-Ben.
Jhin comboing with them.
So
If
Lucian's
you
up.
think about just adjusting
They're
the weighting,
forcing the
it's gonna make
Lucian,
those
Ben.
feel better.
Or?
But as I was saying before, the fact that you have the composition of Hanji and Brion already has picks that would appreciate the
Now,
setup.
guys,
D+
I'm a
already
DK. I'm
has
DK biased, but
set up
5
the
bot
job.
lane bans for DK.
K'Sante,
I wouldn't say they're
Warriors
that
for the
good,
Hanji
but
Brion,
let's see what
Shockwave
we
and
can cook out of
Equalizer.
this.
They would love something that can set up that CC on their side.
Broom.
And the fact
Yo,
that
is it
banning
time for Lucian
Braum
Meteor or what?
kind of further suggests that
Wait, why
maybe
the
they're
fuck are they
leaning
banning Broom?
towards that 4
Are they picking MF or what?
situation now. If I'm D+,
I'm picking Lucian here,
maybe
right now.
one of the risks actually for them
Lock it in.
is I was
Don't
thinking
fucking
maybe they
troll.
could go like a Lucian Milio here, but the problem is
Don't
if you
troll.
go Lucian
There's
in
no
this
problem.
situation,
They could go
and they
Zyra
take
Khan.
Milio, you can't go Lucian Nami anymore, and Braum's gone now, so they are
There
gonna
you go,
pick
the Milio.
This makes sense because you actually can't go Lucian Nami because Mandate
Now,
is dead. I mean, I guess you could.
They might play some
but
freaky shit.
Nami's
Elise,
significantly worse with the changes to
Pike.
Mandate.
Yeah, absolutely.
They could play
And,
Zyra
I mean,
Rakan.
now, I mean, there
I would
are
say
worlds
likely they
where you
play
could
something
try
like
to
Pike
steal
or
away
Zyra
Lucian
Rakan.
and play some kind of
Nah,
weird lane,
nah,
but
nah.
that really does
All
kinda
good, all
hamstring
good.
you,
We
so
win that.
instead, they're just
Put the
gonna play
Lucian in the
Zyra
bag.
Khan.
You could go Aphelios
Bit
here
of
as well if
throwback
you want, by the way.
here for
I'm
these
fucking
guys.
down. Or Jinx. I'm so down.
Maybe some
I
Guardian
am
for
down.
Rakan.
I'm down.
Oh, I think this is cool.
Smash, why are we stretching?
He's getting his stretches in before hyper carrying.
So instead of going for the Lucian Milio,
What?
because I think playing a low range
Yunara Milio.
it's tough. It's
Okay,
difficult.
come on.
The Jinx Milio gives you a lot of range. Jinx often played into
what?
the Xayah, can just outrange
Uh,
it.
What?
No, they're gonna
What the
stick
fuck?
to the low range, so gonna be dealing with
Yo,
some
chat, ads are gonna run if you don't avoid the
difficulties
ads. You
here,
can use
I
the
feel
T1 to
like,
Prime and have
but
sub to
Smash
channel if they
feel
want to back for the games
confident
at big
to pull
case.
it
If you sub now, you won't get
Zyra
ads for
Khan
all the playoffs around the
situation
world across the
will
next couple of weeks.
hold,
Big kisses.
Smash accountable in some ways. You have the setup.
Appreciate all the subbers.
And the Rumble.
Yeah, I mean, Bro's draft looks kind of broken, by the way. I'm not gonna lie. That looks kind of fucking OP, but DK's got some good lanes, right? What I feel like DK's comp just like.
Two carries who are going to scale pretty well into the later stages of the game. That being said, are you going to be able to protect
Something about DK's comp doesn't
is
do
a
it
big
for me.
question. Are you able to
I
keep
don't
them
know if
alive
I'm a fan.
against the threat of like the Shockwave
Dun
and
dun
the
dun dun.
Shockwave Equalizer, you got Rakan as well, who can attack from a very long
Chat, it's
range
kind of
with the
cold
Xayah.
these days. What happened?
I also
Feels
think
like
that
I left the UK, it was 30 degrees. I came back, it's 13 degrees. What the
I also
fuck?
think that Yunara
What happened? Why is it so
Nelios
cold?
isn't that threatening of a lane. So Zyra Khan's going to be pretty comfortable and going to be able to scale up and just be a powerhouse when you get to the team fights.
Yeah, so definitely preparing pretty well on their side with the
Nah,
Zyra
LA
Khan.
was not that
is
hot. LA was like
Teddy champ for
17
sure.
degrees.
Certainly something that he can bring into the late game and try to really warp the game
Bum,
around
bum, bum, bum.
himself. Also, no Fury for Gideon. Looking forward to that one here for Brion. Not a bad start for them in the draft as we hop into the Rift for game number 1.
What? How many bro fans are there in the crowd?
Right, game number 1
What the fuck?
of Road to MSI. It's round 1, game 1. These two teams
It's
got to
48
so
degrees
many
there?
best of fives if they want to make
Really?
it to MSI, and so many fantastic
That's not
teams.
possible, is it? 48 degrees on the
Bro
Earth?
snuck
Really?
in, but all you need
Are
is
you in a
to
volcano
get in.
or what?
If you get in, we've seen so many playoffs and so many roads to MSI go very wonky, and I really do
48?
believe that anyone can do it on the
Sidestep.
right day for them.
There was 105 today in Vegas.
That
But
being
that's
said,
Fahrenheit, right? We ain't on the Celsius, otherwise we melting out here.
My prediction was 3-1. What did you go for, Ox?
I also went through.
Wow, Showmaker's trading's kind of good
I
here.
think you are right that things
Okay,
can
this one was not so
definitely
good.
change. We have seen Filmmaker going for the Deathfire touch and put some good pressure
Yeah?
down on the level
Yeah?
1. Oh, Ghost
Yeah?
early here by
Wow,
Smash.
okay, yo, these
Nice
lanes are kind of good.
exhaust
No,
by
I'm
Teddy
kind of here.
thrown down.
Hey!
This is kind of what we've seen a lot from
Heartnet,
the Victor,
thank you for the
though,
20
having
gifted,
a
much
good amount
love.
of pressure in the lane. Roma already really suffering.
Thank you
in this
for the
matchup.
20 gifted.
I mean,
appreciate that a
Romer,
lot.
we definitely know what he can do, and
Much,
his
much, much,
return
much love.
to the LCK after being
Chat,
subbed
thank
out
you
for
for
quite
going
a
to the sub.
while and Loki coming in was great. You know, we were all excited for him, but I do feel like one of his weaknesses is definitely his laning phase. Doesn't feel like he sets himself up to be in a position to carry, but he can carry very well. But needs to get through Showmaker's Victor first.
Yeah. Yep.
I do think that when
Seems great so far.
Level 3 definitely gets a good amount of more power.
Oh, got all of them there, Smashy. Wait, is he on 19 or what?
Happens with the bot lane
18. Okay, all
for
good.
Zyra Khan.
Okay, proxying.
To a double ranged bot lane. Interesting casting also. He just missed the cannon there, but he's actually looking for more damage onto Shiwu.
Is it worth it to do that on Rumble? What are you doing? Why missing so many? Look at his CS. What's he doing?
Very far
Baus would be laughing in his fucking... Bro, Baus would be hysterically laughing at that Rumble if that happened.
Comet here instead of the Deathfire Touch we've been seeing a lot for the Rumble.
When is HLT1? HLT1 is next weekend.
Yeah. I mean, in terms of utilizing
Today is DK, bro. Tomorrow is
stuff like that. You know, he's got
DK
the harpoons,
KT.
which are pretty long range, and then of course
Then next week is DK Genji.
Some value from that.
T1 HLE.
Good for getting some poke
and
down.
then
Is now bottom lane is kind of in an even spot, but it does look like Teddy and Namgung are trying to push a little bit and get in here, but instead now Gideon going to go up in the air. They're trying to turn onto Lucid.
I look away for 1 second. What's he doing?
Flash the knock up. They just want to win the fight instead and spend the flash to do that. And you can see that Smash is kind of zoning Teddy away here in the mid lane.
This is losing for DK. This is losing. This is losing. This is losing. No.
It's too Lucid already. The smite goes to Gideon, and Bro will win on the fight here for the Scuttle Crab. Looks like Career gets away as well.
She bald as fuck, man. What is this?
Yeah, little.
Why are they fighting like that?
I mean, it's not too risky because you're playing Jarvans, you can flag and drag away, but a little ambitious from Lucid to try and go for the Scuttle after being forced away and bid on that flash. So I like the fact that Bro contested that. I'm like, no, we burn your flash, you have to back off. I think honestly, maybe Lucid should have just moved immediately to the top Scuttle, and he could have secured that, because now Gideon ends up getting both.
Top is going great.
Really good about that situation. It's kind of how you're feeling when you have that Rakan compared to Emilio.
Chat, who do you want to win this series? I'm curious what the chat's...
as well. It's very difficult for a Jarvan to play out those skirmishes and get on top of the Neferi. You can just avoid a lot of your damage and your CC.
Yeah. Nicely played.
Oh, there's a lot of DK fans. Yeah, I see you. Wait a minute.
Will kind of just overforce it on
I think some people are turning from hate watchers into DK fans, for real.
But Bro, very nicely playing it slowly, plus identifying that they were in a position to actually fight that. So, nicely done for them. Definitely a good sign. And Romer was also able to push Showmaker out of the lane while that was all going on. So, not so bad from him either.
Oh, he got double crabbed. I was wondering why is Lucid down 2 camps. What the fuck? If a jungler ever gets double crabbed, that is always laner diff. Always.
Doing a good amount
always laner diff.
So not too much of concern. First Dragon going to be Chemtech, so feeling pretty good if you can prio that one and avoid the dreaded Chemtech Soul.
So why is Showmaker so addicted to the Victa?
Says hello.
He's done this about 6 times this split, where he just picks Victor into Orianna. Look, top diff.
Kind of evenly, and
there's a lot of wave to catch, but...
Or the ult just to heal them, doesn't even show up. Bothersome.
Yeah, I watched, what did I watch on the plane? I watched 7.
Now Showmaker's ahead in HP.
I hadn't seen that before.
The shockwave to clear the wave. That's what he's
that was a good film.
After the heal gank.
Yeah.
I liked it.
And he doesn't have TP, so Romer, at this point in time, is just kind of gone and not part of the fights. Now Gideon is going to be pushed out a little bit, takes a couple more autos.
Nice damage.
He's getting low. Could be potential for DK to look for this first objective of
What's
the
in the box?
I think they should go for it. They have prio bot, have prio mid. This is good timing. Gideon has to recall, so everything kind of coming together well.
Do it! Do it! Do it! What?
Prio mid, and actually that thing not go for it.
Why? Is it because Showmaker needs the base or what?
I guess maybe if he goes back to his jungler, he can hit level 6 and then...
is it because Showmaker wants the base? Why?
I think maybe that was the concern in this situation, is that Showmaker wanted to recall and they thought if Gideon comes back over and they...
Fuck, man. I love early dragons. It's my favorite thing in the world.
Spawn soon and Gideon can get 6 of it. I guess that's the thought process in that situation. Like, the timing wasn't quite there, and the fact they missed those 2 scuttles earlier...
No, they're not going to get the early dragon.
The ultimate cost in that situation, so... consequences from earlier.
Yeah. You can see that Lucid took his blue and he's still not level 6, so...
I still playing GeoGuessr. What rank are you? I have no idea actually. I need to check if I'm promoted or not to Mesta.
And even
Yeah?
stun gonna land on a roamer. So he's
Hey.
essentially just pushed out a lane now. Again, still doesn't have TP. But, you know, definitely good pressure from Showmaker, but they're not converting into
What do you mean you're not? How do you know?
Yeah, there's the
Ult.
knockback. Shiyu.
Okay, we're just
He
not
says,
gonna
you
press
know
any
what?
buttons.
Actually, never mind. I'm not gonna go for the all out. Just kidding.
Yeah, I was looking for the window, it seemed like, but doesn't commit to it. And now Gideon's in the vicinity.
He's so cooked. Please don't be cooked.
Yeah, this might be the harpoon landing. I mean,
Nice.
with the ward
Imagine
there,
having
he
a
gets,
tank with a
you know,
dash.
good information
Imagine
early.
Scion had a jump.
This dragon is warded. It's gonna see that and say, you know what? Never mind. I feel like both sides are playing this very carefully.
Yeah, this is very cool.
Did anyone ever play
Feels
Mega
like,
Bonk? You know the skeleton guy on the
situation,
skateboard? I don't know
Showmaker
why I
again
imagine
going for
Scion
a
on the
reset,
skateboard sometimes.
Get a pretty big HP
Listen.
advantage over Roma earlier, but I feel like D+ just not wanting to overstep and be punished in this scenario. Feels like there was definitely some windows here where they could have gone for this.
Skater Boy Scion.
Grubs has
It's a
spawned on
banger
the map,
skin.
and
Runs
remember,
the
they
lane
were
with home
buffed
guards on a
pretty
skateboard.
substantially on this patch. The damage has been increased by a third. The health of the grubs themselves.
Getting grubs.
Gideon grubs, there you go. He knows. I mean, I say he knows. Gideon loved his grubs even before the buff, so don't be fooled. He might have just taken them anyway. But getting 3 grubs even more significant than before with the amount.
How's
the
Dendi
damage
doing in Teamfight
being on
Manager?
towers
Oh,
has
he
been
fucking,
increased, and the
he's
health of the
gone.
grubs you
He's
spawn
long gone.
increased by a pretty large margin. So this is substantial that Ange and Brian have been able to get these, and D+ just kind of not seemingly taking any of these opportunities that might have arisen to pick up the dragon.
Yeah, no dragon take. No
These
grub
teams
take,
are
obviously,
fucking boring.
for D+ Kia.
Okay, well, you've just
And
self-reported
it's
that you've
mostly
never
just
watched
been a
DK
dragon
vs.
farm
Bro
in the
before.
jungle
Because
after
DK
hitting
vs.
level
Bro
6 even,
is
so
like a
really no
casserole
setup.
in
We're
the
not forcing
oven.
any flashes. We're not really putting pressure anywhere.
It needs about 2 hours to
Kia
bake,
do
but when
have a
that
very
bakes, that
slight
shit
lead
tastes
just
straight
from
fucking fire.
The way the lanes have played out, but really no big
Let it
step
bake.
taken in either direction for either team just yet. As Lucid now, he's going to smite on his way out.
Yeah, I also feel like the Jarvanal is a good amount more impactful than the Nefarial, so you can just throw that down and burn a flash, and that can have a good amount of impact
Yeah.
for the next 5 minutes, even if you don't necessarily get a kill. And the fact is just being sat on for a while.
Well, the Victor looks kind of good.
Great.
I'm a fan.
Smash trying to sidestep into the wall. But you can see there's no follow-up there from Teddy. So not actually going for a big trade or anything like that. And yeah, I think it's definitely good to show
10 mins,
respect
no Drakes,
to your
no flashes
opponents, but
used.
you don't
Yeah, yo,
wanna
chill out.
overdo
It's
it.
a
You don't wanna play
playoffs.
nervous
It's a playoffs elimination
in,
series,
any of these matchups, really, versus
and
any
it's a marathon, not a
careful
sprint.
to
That's what my mama
not
would
get
say.
too passive for these teams. Might be back to Bro and Brew territory. With
think
where
Cassandra
we're
will
at.
buy
I feel like we
Knight's
had kind
Vow.
of
Didn't they get
escaped
buffed?
that for a while.
Huh?
She was like, well, you know
Yo,
what?
Shiu
Actually, I
hasn't
don't wanna
inted yet.
fight
I'm
you.
kind of
Not
worried.
Really. As there's going to be the Slurkle into the Ghost. The Smash going to go in, land the double slow. Now I'm going trying to just peel. They will be able to, but they are
Okay.
pushed out of the lane.
We used
do
Ghost
see
to
that
chunk
Lucid
bot to
is
get
on the
Drake.
dragon
I like
meanwhile,
it.
So gonna enjoy that very much.
Yeah, eventually finding the pressure of the window that allows them to secure the dragon, but it is very late compared to some of the opportunities before.
That's a
Secure
5
though.
minutes later than a Drake that I would have liked.
Dragon gonna be next, so
Sipping.
strongest soul. And
Yo,
one of the
EU
weakest
frogs,
out
cheers.
of the window.
Cheers.
Do feel like
And
it's still such
every
a
other
good
frog,
odds-
but I guess
good
you're not
odds
drinking
for
coffee
a
if you're not an
strong
EU
soul.
frog, because it's probably
Cycle
pretty
soul
late.
picked up from Gideon though, which is a massive spike. So likely a window where he wants to start forcing some fights, and then
Okay, just fucking kidnapped him.
after the TP.
Okay, he's
casting
just
is
going
grabbed.
in. I mean, casting, even if he doesn't
Nah.
die here, he is going to
Nah.
not get hit by the knock.
What?
Flashes at the very last
Okay.
moment. So they trade flashes, but now casting pretty low after using his TP to get to the top lane.
Yeah, just immediately.
Let him
forces to
base.
play
Don't
the
be
situation
weird.
down.
Don't be
Trying
weird.
to
Let
find
him
a window
base. Let him
here.
base. You're
Yeah,
such
I
a...
think Smash is in a very fun spot as the charm comes
How
in.
is it that
Namu
Melio
gets
is in
out
top
first blood.
Tribush and
Easy
Yunara
pickings
hasn't
as
based
Gideon
yet?
picks it up in
Can
the
someone
bottom lane.
explain that to me?
Yeah, Korea headed up towards the top side, trying to put more pressure onto casting. Casting.
Also,
no ult
why is
available
Melio
to
clicking
do
to a
anything about this
Cassante
play.
lane?
But that
For
was
what?
such an easy dive. 4 Hanjin free on there. Oh, that's so annoying.
Oh God, career. You know, your AD carry just died. Like, he was mid, he buffed up Showmaker, now he stopping castings back at the 2nd tier turret? Maybe he just should go bot, you know?
No flash. That's a free kill. All you have to do is right click him.
The damage should be enough.
No.
The knockback does come in, the flash is there, the shield is right.
Don't even try it. Don't even try it, Namgung. Don't even try it. Rakan, no flash, time it.
I think casting was like, okay, my support's here.
17-10.
I should be safe. But without flash into a Jarvan, there's just so little you can actually do. Now, though, they might look for the bot lane. Smash still has flash, though.
Yeah, nice amount of burst there. I feel like maybe if you lead with Namgung, perhaps you could get the flash out of Smash. But
I think Smash still has ults. Namgun doesn't have
what
his
does
ult.
NT mean? It means nice
You
try.
commit everything. Maybe you force a flash, but
Nice try, buddy
they're
boy.
willing to overcommit and go that heavy. At the end of the day, we'll just chunk him out a little bit, force him back. Gold still in favor of D+ right now. I'm a bit concerned about this top lane matchup. I know casting was just put behind on the back of that play. He was behind before in that lane, before the whole passage of play happened. Just from like the early lane.
Yeah, we're gonna watch the
saw
Summer Game Fest stuff
casting
after this game.
trying to damage Shiwu instead of clearing the farm. And now Shiwu has hit that Koenig Rukian spike and he's about 800 gold ahead. He's just never really going to feel threatened in this top lane matchup again for the rest of the game.
We're not gonna rewatch the whole thing. We're gonna watch some other
and
stuff.
of course, whenever you have Rumble, generally you have double AP, at least in this meta. I mean, sometimes you see Yone to go along with it, but it does feel like AD mids have certainly fallen off with all the control mages we get in the mid lane. So just double the value there, as Namgung is unfortunately going to get hit by that, and now is pulled under turret, takes so many turret
Oh,
shots.
yeah, scheiße, man,
He has
close.
to use the quickness and barely gets away. As now Lucid coming in
No
here
flash.
trying to punish casting, who still doesn't
EQ,
have his flash.
boom,
The
ult,
knockup is going
ult.
to miss. There's the Cataclysm. So Lucid standing on an equalizer, but he's got career behind him.
Boom.
And eventually the flag comes down for the execution.
They're
As now
two-man
trying to
diving
dive
top.
in onto Shiyu once again, and
What,
these
it
two
worked?
guys don't deal a whole lot of magic damage.
Okay, Teddy's getting
and
kind
he
of
will be going
feeded.
down.
All good though.
Being a top lane is just a rough
All
time.
good.
It's just not fun.
Bro, every time I see the
Both
words
teams
bye
put
bye,
their
I
head down
always
on
think
the
of the way
opposing
Ona
top
says it.
laner, and it will just be a trade of turrets, but it is D+ getting the first turret in this situation, and will further extend that gold lead by a little bit. Dragon up in a minute, Herald in 20 seconds. We'll see what the team's up to prioritize here. Again, no flash into a Jarvan. It's just so difficult. The knockup doesn't quite connect, but with red buff, just autos him down in this situation, and the backup off the Emilio.
Good job, career.
Escape the flag to finish him off.
Very good job. Swag
Feels
flag.
So rough in here. Shiwu.
Please
as you said,
burn
Koenig
whatever
Rukian
you're
just
wearing.
doesn't
What?
really do much in this situation.
This is Worlds
But the
2021
Fury as well with
the fucking
Cycle Sword just
t-shirt.
does so much damage.
Yeah, makes even the relatively fed Cassante just kind of fall apart when the two of them are hitting that, as there is vision on this one. They're going in
Help.
on Career, who is taking the damage from the Fury.
What?
As
You
the
just
second Q is
EQ'd
going
in the
to
middle
land,
of
and
them.
Now Namgung is going to back this one up.
Okay,
Teddy
that Saya is kind of
trying to get
freaking
on
me
in
out a
there,
little
so
bit.
trading blows both ways. As now
Oh, what a flash from Smashy. Oh, what a good flash from Showmaker. Okay, come on now, team.
And now potential for
Great
Kid
reaction
taking
from
down this
Smash.
objective. You see that Roamer sticking around, trying to threaten.
Roamer. What's he going to
He
do?
does
Roam?
a lot of damage with that Luden spike. And actually, Lucid is going to have to respect
I'm sorry.
it as he
I'm
backs
sorry.
away.
Yeah, Roma's still so strong.
I'm
And at
sorry.
this point, if D+ stick around, they potentially forfeit the dragon and could just end up dying. It was a great flash from Smash there.
It was a
to avoid the
crazy flash from
combo.
Smash.
Now Teddy has to be careful. Ult in 2 seconds.
Yeah, well,
Hola.
he's just going to die. Oh, no, he flashes the ball.
Flashes away. His ult was so close to being up.
Some guy says, don't be sorry. Be
So
better.
you see this play? I feel like maybe Gideon
Okay.
could have ulted onto Chris
Okay, what the
sooner
fuck? Chill
here,
out.
But
Whoa.
doesn't want to commit too heavily to the Emilio, I guess. But when they go for the combo onto Smash, the flash timing is just kind of impeccable.
In
We're gonna
live.
see it again, though. They're going once again for the Herald.
Yeah, double TP in here from Bro. So now they're trying to turn onto the Rumble. The smite goes the way of Lucid. He's looking for the flag and drag to get back in. He's going to have to Cataclysm. Doesn't pick up the eye. Finally
Not
does a
bad by
very last
Lucid, for real.
As a big shockwave gonna catch the entire bot lane of DK, but the follow-up is just not there. Teddy just arrived.
Okay.
As these two fights for the Herald have been very
Yes, Flash.
broken up. Xiu
You could force it.
trying to tank here in the front line, but again is being shredded apart by the AD of this composition. As they go on in, but Gideon also gonna fall. Couple of kills do go the way of Teddy, but now it's
Smashy.
Showmaker.
Smashy has ult in 1 second.
But the mobility does come in. Teddy trying to reach out.
What?
And he picks up the kill. Barely taking down his AD carry opponent.
Dangerous game played by Teddy, but on the knife's edge, he's able to take out Smash
What?
there. Lucid already
How
so
did Teddy get that much
low on the
damage down?
Herald. He just basically gets sacrificed in this situation.
Lucid does good
You
here.
see the
Ult
rest of
in,
D+
Sunner Sky,
focused on
Sunner
Castor
Sky,
in the
EQ.
meantime, and he's essentially
And then
just
Smash was
buying
just like
time.
healing them
He
while he was doing that.
chunk out Showmaker, but the shockwave.
But he had
pretty
no way
beautiful
out.
from Roma, but Shiwa plays Bouncer to stop any follow-up from coming through, and then it's this awkward situation where Roma
He just takes too much damage,
doesn't
Shiwa.
want to flash out the pit immediately, so they try and
Let me
play
see Teddy.
a long game here. Namgoon disrupts Showmaker.
How did he
and then
get
these
so many
low health
feathers?
bars from Hanjin Brion.
He has
It gets
0
very
feathers
scary.
right now.
Smash is healthy enough to start to push up, but we see Teddy, when the distance comes down, he thinks, I can take this. He actually
What the
didn't quite
fuck?
have exhaust
Yo, that
available,
QE did so much
and he
damage.
just goes for it without the summoner spell.
Hey!
Finds the
Wait, the
feathers to
gold
make it
is...
work, and they manage to get back on the map and get Dragon as well. Teddy now 4-0 on this Xayah, and he has so often been the win con for this Hanjin Brion lineup, and he is once again in this game.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy the tiny angles he's finding to pick up these kills and just get himself fed. That's even before
No, we're
Xayah
good.
really
We're good.
kind of takes off and takes over the game.
Right.
So,
Look,
really
look, look,
liking
look,
it
look,
as Teddy,
look.
Again, two seconds away.
What? Why you just fucking
from the
EQ him in the face?
Featherstorm. As,
Can we
they're
just
all
fucking kill this
chasing him.
guy?
Featherstorm not gonna help too much
La
against
la
the
la la la
Featherstorm.
la
He doesn't
la
bother to use it. He just says,
Da
you know
da
what?
da da
I
da
messed up. There's
da
4 of them
da.
here. There's a Rift Herald. I'm alone.
Well, that was
I
fucking
just
easy.
kind of have to accept my fate. As D+ Kia, though, will enjoy the trade as they
Oh, we were
charge
300
here
gold
in
up.
second tier.
Oh, now
So many
we
of the
fixed it.
experiences from Teddy have been on things like the Ezreal, and it's just felt like teams haven't had the tools to answer him. But on the Xayah,
I see some
into the
Let's Go
job, and
DKs
that
in the chat,
Cataclysm
W.
is going to consistently be a problem for Teddy when his flash isn't available. As you said, the ultimate just isn't a great answer, and often you're just going to stay trapped in there even if you pop it. So a good move there from D+, despite the fed Xayah. It's still a 2,000 gold lead. Lucid very fed, Shiwu very fed.
Click backwards.
Xiu is very much in no man's land. He's being chased by 3 people.
No Man's
here,
Sky.
As even the charm is going to come down, the equalizer as well. Triple knock. He's trying
Oh,
to
wait, that went through the wall.
Oh,
dashed it. W it. Dash again. Oh, the shield. That's so fucking giga broken, that champ. I can't believe what I just witnessed.
In the 1v3, but they do get the kill.
I mean, he dies.
Who
but
made
it's
that?
intimidating just
Who
how
made
long
that?
he survived in that situation.
Yeah, the 0-3 Cassante.
It certainly sends a message. And they commit pretty hard to get him in this scenario. So many resources in terms of the flash from the Rakan, the fact that they need 3 ultimates. And yeah, they take him down. It still works out. They don't lose anything on the map for this. But it does sort of suggest to you that when it gets to fights, he is not going to be an easy target to deal with. He is going to continue to be a
played
problem
good, but
in
it
the
still
5v5.
looks unfair.
Yeah, they're really going to need Teddy mainly, especially once he picks up that finished last Whisper item, which he is going for third.
Everyone wants
He's
DK
gonna be
to
the
get
main
one
source
more
of
kill.
damage
Yo,
in this
shut up.
Cassante.
I think going for that immediately makes a lot of sense. In fact, Gideon has the Black Cleaver also.
Ardent
makes a lot of
Sensor on
sense.
Melio, nice.
I mean, Neferi great at stacking that as well with the bleed, so definitely a good amount of value there. There's a Cloud Soul coming through, so that movement speed definitely useful, but also on like the Rakan, very powerful. Yunara, also a champion, he gets a ton of value when those ultimates are popped.
Xayah, not so much. I mean,
Does the winner go to MSI? No, the winner.
Utilize
The
that
winner
movement
plays
speed,
KT.
sure.
I mean,
Then the
honestly,
winner
it's
of
not
that
bad.
plays
Every
Genji.
champion,
Then the winner of that plays the loser of T1
just gets
HLE.
value from the passive
And the
movement.
winner of
Honestly,
that goes to
Xayah, you
MSI.
ult, and then you get that movement speed to reposition for the feathers. There's champions who get like nothing from it, like
Yeah.
Xerath. Xerath is like the worst. But
But I
Yeah, I
think
think he's number 1.
It's a long
Zaya-
road.
Zaya is still decent.
Yeah,
It's a long road.
I think where my brain was trying to go with that is that he still has to deal with Cataclysm, so Cloud Soul isn't going to help him there. But
Yeah, that's fair.
if it's in a fight where Cataclysm is used, or he has Flash, he's definitely going to be getting value out of that Soul. So definitely going to have both these teams fighting over it, as I think we've kind of escaped our Game 1 jitters and passivity for both of these teams.
Yo, Gideon keeps sniffing top. We gotta make.
More Lucid. Felt like they were collapsing onto him, but he does just flag and drag away.
What would you do if DK won MSI this split? I mean, if DK wins
The boat
MSI, I'm just
comes
gonna delete
down.
the stream key and go live on a
A
farm.
minute until the dragon. A lot of the back and forth was around
And live a
this
life
barren
knowing
area.
that I was
You see
right.
D+ managing to get some vision into Hanjin jungle there, but now imagine the setup is coming onto the dragon area. You can see pings from both sides coming down. Create already moving in to get some wards as Hanjin open onto the map. And right now, pretty much all
I'm gonna get some
available.
fucking
Only
chickens and eat
Namjoon's
fried
flash
eggs
that
in
is
the morning.
down. Teddy having his flash really big for these situations, being able to flash out of the Cataclysm. Will we make a break?
Now I just became a DK
when
fan.
it comes
What?
to these situations, but Rakan not having his does make things a little trickier when we're trying to find angles to engage and set up the fights.
Yeah. Especially because
Oh, Chad, I missed
both
you.
these
Yo, I
teams
just got.
are Dragon
I
Knight
actually just got
teams, and
shivers
it's
because of
also
it.
relatively late.
Yeah, it's so
it's
good
going
to
be
be
a while
back.
before we even get an Elder Spawn or even a Cloud
My
Soul. I would expect both these teams to kind of weigh their options.
I don't know how
and
you
well,
say
if
it.
We're not in a position to
My
really fight
perception
over
of the
dragon,
time
we
and
don't
day and
necessarily
date is
have to
crazy.
go all
It's
in
the
on it.
6th of June. What the fuck? It feels
But at
like
the
it's the
moment, I mean,
1st
you've
of
got
June.
Showmaker and bot, you've got
It's a
Kane on
Saturday?
top. There is a
Yo,
way for
some
DK
crazy
to
shit's
try to
going on
get
in my
in
head.
here.
Casting just finished his Bloodletters, which is pretty big. And Teddy didn't
MSI
get to
starts
finish
in
his LDR.
3.5 weeks.
Showmaker's on a crazy flank.
Yeah. I mean, casting can easily just zone him
Huh?
away and equalize
Did it?
back on the
What?
fight. So that's going to be the Drake, the way of Bro. And I think the positioning here for DK not the best. And they don't commit, which I think is definitely the right call. Shiu very tanky. Gideon struggling to get even through the shields here. Bit of damage comes from the Orianna. But yeah, DK just saying, okay, it's one Drake.
I mean, I didn't want the Drake personally myself.
Yeah,
I didn't want
Gideon
it.
just kind of brute forces his way out of the river because Shiu can't do much to him. He always has that untargetability.
World
to kind
Cup.
of just force you to be unable to commit onto him. And they make their way out the river. They got the dragon. They got what they wanted. Don't need to go for more. Now, though, D+ are kind of threatening. Oh, Amgoon plays a dangerous game there. But D+ are trying to threaten here as they have control of the Baron area. There's no vision.
Say Nix
for
in
Hanjin
4,
Brion
Caedrel.
there.
What the fuck is that?
But there isn't too much threat that D+ start up the Baron right now.
Yeah. I feel like D+K are doing a good job of controlling the map with their slight lead that they have, and obviously setting up the vision line.
Chat, isn't it
And
crazy? The
just saying,
World
okay, we're in a
Cup.
better spot.
World
This will make it more
Cup.
likely that you
The
make a
World
mistake
Cup final
when trying to attack into our vision, into
is
our
the
map
19th of
control. They took down
July.
the mid-tier one as well, which is certainly helping out with that.
That feels so early,
And
doesn't
they're
it?
just kind of utilizing that to
It
say,
starts.
okay,
It starts. When does it
you
start?
know,
It starts in
you got
like.
the
It
one
starts
Drake,
in like
but
when, like
the map is ours,
5-6 days.
And we want to continue just holding on to it and get everything else.
That's when it starts. The final is on the
You see some
19th
big
of
pictures
July.
just came in that were just missing from that last dragon setup. Teddy gets the LDR. GA for Lucid comes
That feels
through.
so quick.
IE is pretty close for Smash.
That's over a month.
I feel like
Yeah, but I don't know
really
why I
make
feel
any
like the
big
World Cup
moves
is like
before that is
it's like a
completed, but
2-month tournament or some shit. It's like a.
I'm feeling confident.
It's like a. I don't know. It's really. Is it really only 5 weeks? The fuck? How are they playing that much foosball in 5 weeks?
To the dash back, and I'm like, Teddy, you I know it's long range with this duo.
Are you
but,
gonna
like,
co-stream
you
England's
gotta
games?
Get at least within that range.
Am I gonna co-stream
Like the
FIFA?
little chunk that
Bro,
they grouped up for
if I
here
co-stream
in mid,
FIFA, I'll be in a
especially when not much is
fucking
going on.
Yeah. Okay, Smash does
isolated
GIE.
cell in a
Has that
in fucking
completed.
God knows where for 30 years.
Oh, she was going aggressive here.
He wants to try to set something up, but now Equalizer going to come down. He just respect.
I'm not
passes
coming
away.
home. I can
See
tell
the
you
DK
that
on
for
the
a fact.
minimap was rotating down to try to help.
Yeah, Hanjin Brion last time they saw Shiu in that position, committed so much to kill him. But when Baron is available, I don't think you want to do that again. But also Shiu doesn't want to die, so he just flashes away. Become a bit of a slower game. Both teams kind of posturing a lot, back and forth, ebb and flows of pressure and vision.
Yo,
It's
why
still
is this
D+
game slowed down so
gold,
much? It's
and
kind of freaking me out
feel like
looking
the
at
map
Zaya's
control
items.
right
But then I
now.
look at Yunara's items and I get happier. Then I
And
look back to
Bro's
Zaya's
trying to
level and I get a bit
find a way
unhappier
in.
again.
to make sure they have presence in the Baron area.
Yeah. I like the way that Lucid is playing in this very passive game where he's essentially just a human ward. Like, he knows that they don't really have a lot of threat onto him because he has Flag and Drag. He just holds on to that. He has Flash. He's
What time
ahead.
does the
He's
World
most
Cup
ahead
games
out of anyone.
start
That's
in
very
EU? Does anyone know?
He has GA.
It must be
And so he's
giga
just
late.
like, you know, I'm just going to put my flag down and see exactly where you are. And there's really nothing you can do about it because you're never going to punish me.
10
So I
p.m.
just
to
stand
5
in your
a.m.
face and
Nar.
We get extra information.
Nar. I'll be in bed.
Wow, Namgoon, the patch note reader, has Locket Zeeks.
Wow.
I mean, honestly, you could probably just build these on before this patch, but
we don't. It feels like we don't have the best patch note readers.
This game is scaling
in
too
the
much
world
for my
here at the
liking.
LCK,
I'm gonna keep it real. Like, bro, can we fucking...
I've seen many
DK have
players
one
read
Drake
them,
at almost 30 minutes. There's no... Where's the win cons at? This game's gonna go so late.
It is what it is.
let's be real. We've had some players reading the LoL wiki in at Worlds during a semi-final, reading what Dr. Mundo's abilities do. So
Yeah.
it is what
that
it
was
is.
a thing.
No judgment here.
I think especially when you're support for this patch, it's like, hey, there are some big changes. You should probably know about them, even if you're not playing a champ that directly benefits from them. As it really does feel like we've entered true bro and brew territory. We have kind of been sitting here
Force.
for 5 minutes.
What? That's it?
And it's been the same gold lead. You
Why are
saw
they
that
letting...
gold graph was very just kind
I
of
feel
flat
like
lines there at 2K.
1.3k gold lead on Jarvan.
Done with the, you know, the red
In the next 5 minutes, it's gonna be
Yeah.
fucking fake.
with his flag constantly.
When
I
the
feel like
Fury
he's
gets
gotten
GA,
so
it
much
means
poke
nothing.
damage off that.
Oh, they want
Huh?
to go for this. They're
They're
going
inting,
in
they're
on
inting.
space. There is the combo, and the Yunara just disappears, bro. Takes him out just like that, and now Career is kind of just dead meat as well on the backside of this one. Double kill for the Nefarious. She was really trying to put to the test how tanky he is as the Equalizer comes in. They're trying to turn on a casting, as it might be a trade of top laners, but no, casting is going to live.
Does Smash's summoners work or
And Bro
not?
say,
Can someone
okay,
check?
Let's group up and look
Can
for
someone
this
check? Let me
Baron.
just check.
The Bro and Brew just suddenly.
Yeah, I think...
starts
Is that
to
a
roast
flash?
D
Yeah, that's a
plus.
flash up.
Showmaker trying to get some
What?
damage down. Now, there's
How can he
still a
not
chance
flash
of a
that the
smite
Fury
steal.
Arena combo?
Showmaker
Didn't he
has
flash it last time?
a lot of
Do it
damage.
again!
It's 2v5.
Do it again!
It'd be hard to pull this off, and Namgoon has the sustain from the Gleaming Quill. Oh, they're looking
What?
for armor.
Yeah, I mean, the turn here.
What?
Don't have a lot of ult on their side. Is look at them. They just trying to get the GA and the Cataclysm. So Showmaker.
Do damage, Showmaker!
Get low.
Oh my god, Lucid's kind of frying.
Picks up a kill, but now Showmaker no mana, and Lucid also will eventually fall. It looks like, unless he does. Flag
Where's
and
the
drag
damage
the
from
wall,
Showmaker?
getting on the chase, 5 seconds on the ult.
Run, rabbit, run,
As
rabbit,
meanwhile,
run,
Radon's
run.
picked up here
Oh!
for Romer.
Lucid!
Lucid does go
What?
back in,
Do
trying
damage.
to take out Namgoon, but the
Yo!
heal on the Gleaming
Where's the
Quill
damage?
Picks up the non-death as Bro does get the Baron.
It was an ambitious play from Showmaker and Lucid, but here this engage was so good. Kind of like the Nocturne Orianna combo. Smash steps up.
Nah, he's gotta flash that.
This time he does not. The follow-up is there from Namgoon.
If he's gonna play
And what I actually
cocky,
love
he's
about
gotta
this
have the
play is
hands to play
casting's
cocky.
ult. They know Shiwu doesn't have
You can't just
flash,
walk
so
up
when
and
he
die on
dashes
midway.
away
Who does that?
here, this equalizer that he throws down, he just can't get out.
Yeah.
So he's just trapped on it. Just completely melts, ends up going down, casting flashes away here, and it means they get 3 kills. Because you imagine, if the Cassante was here, they might have actually been able to win this fight. 3v5.
This is what I'm saying. If DK's not stacking Drakes, the game's just gonna drag. And it's dragging versus Zaya Rakan.
The health bars get low. Showmaker's trying to do his
Like,
best
what-
to get the
what-
damage down,
like-
but they focus him out.
They need to do early Drakes.
Lucid also
They have 0
trying to
Drakes still.
turn
Well, they
this
have
play
1.
around,
Now the game, their win con is
but,
30 minutes away.
unfortunately, the Guardian
Yeah.
comes
Or
in,
it's just shitfest for
Lower
30
cooldown
minutes.
on
That's
this
it.
patch.
Pick your fucking poison.
potentially making a difference.
9.
And now Hanjin Brion finally getting a gold advantage. A significant one other than those tiny blips at 11 and 16 minutes.
Yeah. And it's definitely a very nice step forward here for Bro. It's still very much an open game. I do think that Bro, Lucid...
There's a dead pixel on the screen. What? Well, how did he get caught?
Take him down. Lucid saying, oh, I can still just stand right next to you, right? Nope.
Does anyone else have the dead pixel? I'm gonna fucking kill.
Yeah, DK, I don't know what's going on now. I was about to say, like, oh, you know, maybe DK can fight back and we got a game on our hands, but no. Bro just kind of taking names and forcing people to flash.
I think in that couple of moments, I just
Dead
saw
pixels
all
are
of the
black,
trio
not yellow.
predictions die.
Yeah. I think that's well said.
Oh, okay.
I mean, D+K, they've been very unpredictable.
I say that.
This
The
year.
3-0 D+ predictions, 3-0 bro predictions, still feeling very alive. Not that we had any on our broadcast.
Well, we had the fake G-Sun one. We could maybe give that one to her.
Yeah, Randa wins or what on
Rather,
Keisante?
Shu is going to push back Namgung, but Namgung is Rakan, so doesn't really care. Big
Help.
shockwave on it too, but no follow-up as they're backing away.
D+ just not really
Wait.
handling the pressure from Hanjin Brion. Well, Baron power play 4,300. When we came back after the replay, there was about a 700 gold lead for Hanjin Brion, and you can look at that gold graph. Sometimes teams get Baron and
He got food?
they get a little bit of gold.
I fucking
they managed
wish.
to get, a couple of structures here and there. But
Okay.
it's like, how impactful really was
Dead
it?
pixel.
This is an example of a situation where D+ just kind of bled out a good amount. Weren't really able to stop the flow. And we now have a massive
Yo, how is he
advantage.
3k
There's
gold
Baron
down on
in 2.5
AD?
minutes. There's Dragon in 2 minutes 40, and it is Soul for them. Teddy also has his core items completed. 100% crit chance, has the IE, has the LDR, and by the time we get to those next objectives, he will also have GA completed. So he is extremely strong.
I'm gonna say it.
Has
Wait.
Oh, he has ult, so he's okay.
Yeah. I mean, there's the ult, but like, Shu also is taking a massive
off
amount
my
of damage.
face.
This is being chunked out by the Xayah. And this is what the Xayah offers you in this late game. Getting kind of goes in a bit wonky.
Wait, wait, wait.
Takes a
You
lot
can
of
go in here
damage.
somewhere, no?
As Namgung again.
Look at that
has to
TP.
feel-
He's
now we have
trolling.
TP coming in.
Get him!
I think Casting is going to regret that one, as now this is...
Oh my god, big one from Lucid! Yeah, come on! Yeah, come on!
As bro, that is not the way you win after the Baron power.
And
D+.
yes, they do. To the surprise of absolutely nobody.
Game, just like that. Wow. Well, I guess the 3-0 predictions are back on the menu.
Yes, they are. Never doubted them.
I really don't know
Kill
what
him,
to think
kill
after
him,
this.
kill him.
Gideon is going in. He's got GA. I mean, maybe
Kill him
he can
again.
clear a little bit, but yeah, it's just floundering.
Okay.
As a big
Yo,
mistake
come
for Bro
on.
in the mid
Yo,
lane.
I never doubted them.
Mixing
I
up
never
with
doubted
D+
them.
Kia,
Another
who
easy win in the
immediately
bag for
called their
DK.
bluff.
You love to see it.
Shut him down.
You love to
don't
see it.
instantly kill the Unara. You're not
Oh,
gonna have
yes.
clean fights.
What was chat saying? I couldn't hear you.
Sit down,
Sorry, I
you're the
couldn't read the
higher
chat. My
seed.
glasses fell off my face. I didn't know what you were writing. What were you writing, chat?
Piercing.
Oh, fuck all! That's what you were writing!
Yeah, I'm
No, shut
shocked
your
at
bitch ass
my
up.
own powers to just pierce a team in that way. Yeah, it was a slow game, and then Hanjin Brion.
Alright, it's good to be back. Hey! I'm back. DK gets a win. Just like that.
An impressive
Bada
way
bing, bada
thrown
boom.
away very quickly as well. A D+
Bada bing, bada
Credit to
boom.
them for
Alright,
catching
1-0 in the
but-
best of 5.
What a wild game one, and it's a best of 5.
What do you mean wild?
We
That was
have
perfectly
4
under control.
games
That
of
was.
this. What is that goal? Whoa!
Whoa!
What are you supposed to take away?
Okay, we had that under control.
Look how sheer that drop off is. It is almost vertical. You can barely see any incline at all. Just
Casting
absolute-
plus caster equals boom, big boom damage XD.
Even though it looks like it's a little slanted.
So true, King.
That, honestly,
Alright.
that should have been a 1-0 for Hanjin Brion. And the thing is, you now have to deal with the fact that you just completely threw away that game.
I'm gonna open up GeoGuessr,
You have to
not
go
to
into
play,
game two
but
and
it's gonna
just
say
somehow
you've
just
been
forget about
promoted
that.
to
So,
Master Tier. I'm
hands
sure
up
of it.
to D+, they locked in.
Are you ready for this? Watch this. 3, 2, 1. You ready for this? Oh, come on! Master Tia! Master Tia and GeoGuessr! That's me! Oh my god! Absolute aura! Look at that. Holy. Okay. I'm high reeler and GeoGuessr that I'm in League. That's kind of weird. I need to start climbing in League for real. I need to start climbing in League. Chat, link me Summer Games Fest. Like, good news. Actually, maybe I can... What's the best place to look? What about PlayStation YouTube? Is that where it's at? Normally PlayStation YouTube has it, no? Chat, is this all of them? Aha! But this is 48 minutes long. This says best Summer Games Fest trailers for 2026. Actually, this is good. This is good. This is good. This is good because we can skip. Resident Evil Code Veronica, chat. Yay or nay? Wait, is that a remastered? 12 Impasse des Chronicles. Ah, it's French. Don't read timestamps, you'll get spoiled. Yeah, but I want to know if I'm skip, you know what I mean? Why is it so quiet? Is it my headset? Is it just me that's so quiet? Ring.
Oui? Qui est-ce?
Qui est-ce?
So, you're the American who called earlier. The sister of the man on the 3rd floor. Ah, welcome to Paris. It's so nice to meet you.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie, their most recent games in the last few years, the faces are so fucking real that it's creepy. Even in non-horror games.
Come in. Come in. We don't want you to catch a cold.
When was this game released? The original?
But your brother is
RE Code Veronica.
odd. In we go.
2000. This was released in 2000. Okay, hold on. Chat needs to see some fucking reference. This is what it used to look like, okay? That's what it used to look like.
In we go.
And this is where we are 26 years later. What the hell? 26 years.
Oh la la. Mais quelle pagaille.
Look at this.
Such a mess again. Think. I just cleaned it up a week ago.
About a week ago.
Like
Yo,
a
is that
boulder rolled through
is
here.
that Caedrel's room? What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Ah, the delightful biscuit.
Is that a fucking chocolate box?
Won't notice if we help ourselves.
What is this trailer?
Long.
I'm tweaking.
I'll bring some nice coffee to go with the biscuit.
The biscuit? So how is this tied into the Resident Evil story? I need to learn the Resident Evil stories. Where's fucking Leon? Is he in this? This is canon and it's right after Resident Evil 2. Okay. This is Chris. Whoever knocks like that immediately is not allowed in. I'm not going to tell you that for a fact. Because you knock and you say, hello, is anybody in there? No, I'm just saying, that's just me. Yo, you can't do that. You can't do peepholes in games, I swear to God. What the fuck? Yo, scary games, I'm bad at scary games. They'll freak me out. E. Reeve. Wait, is that the fucking... That looks familiar. It's probably not the same place.
Don't move. Claire Redfield.
Holy. Veronica. Alright, next game. Final Fantasy VII Revelation.
Long ago, a shadow fell upon our planet. Guided.
Chat, Revelation. Bro. Final Fantasy. Wait, what does it mean, Revelation? I'm confused. I hear remake, I hear remastered, I hear revelation, I hear resynced, I hear reunion. Like, I don't get it. How many fucking re's are there?
By calamity, one man sought dominion through reunion. By his will, a star fell. A meteor.
The only Final Fantasy I've ever played. This is gonna sound so bad. The only Final Fantasy I've ever played is Final Fantasy 13.
Awakening mighty weapons.
That's the only Final Fantasy I've ever played.
The celestial threat. Now,
I've never played any of the other Final Fantasy games.
those who fight.
Combat, turn-based combat, freaked me out.
Long story short, the world's in trouble.
It pissed me off.
So what are we waiting for? Let's give Sephiroth the beating of a lifetime.
Let's give Sephiroth. Whee. But you play Pokemon?
You're mine.
I never thought of Pokemon as turn-based combat. I guess you got me there.
Quick. Good night.
You play chess? Okay, well, why would you say chess, buddy? Come on. You play Snakes and Ladders? Bro, shut up.
Do this. I'll make you proud.
Just ain't your day.
Oh my.
What do we think, Final Fantasy experts? Yay or nay?
Far as I can
I don't fucking know. I never played the original.
Save the planet by killing her protectors.
I don't get it. If this is part 3, what is part 2? What's the name of part 2? I don't get it. Rebirth. Okay, then what's the name of part 1? Remastered, Rebirth, Reunion, or what? Remake. Okay, fucking hell. Read this, read that, read this, read this. Reunion, reimagined, remakened, reawakened. Like fucking hell.
Never would have made it this far without you guys.
Who that? Oh.
And I won't let you down. I promise.
Spring 2027.
The promise.
That's next year. Square Enix, bro. I love Square Enix branding. It looks fucking cool. Remake, Rebirth, Revelation. So, okay, I need someone to explain this to me because they're probably a Final Fantasy enjoyer. The original Final Fantasy VII, was it all one game? Okay, so how have they turned this into 3? Explain that. Oh, it was 3 discs. But Unreal Tournament was 5 discs. You know what I found earlier? Chat? I found my old games case. Look at that. Holy Unreal Tournament discs. It was actually 5 discs. There's the 5th disc in the top right. Kingdom Hearts, COD 4, Lord of the Rings Conquest, Shadowrun, Assassin's Creed, Guitar Hero 3. Oh my god, bro. Absolutely cooking. Gears of War, Star Wars Force Awakens, Star Wars Episode 3. What else we got in here? We got fucking, bro, Company of Heroes, Battlefield. Oh my god, that game, Battle for Middle-earth 2. Literal chills, that game. Literal chills. Star Wars The Old Republic, Counter-Strike Source. Oh my god. Yo, so much fucking random games back in days. Rainbow Six 3, Hitman 2, Pro Evolution Soccer 6. Oh my god. Yo, these are some fucking baller-ass games. These are some baller-ass games. What do we got here? We got Call of Duty Black Ops, Gears of War 2, Devil May Cry 4. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got fucking Devil May Cry 2. Oh, yes. Fable 3, Halo Reach. Is this fucking Smash? Oh no, it's Mario Strikers Charged Football. I didn't play that game. That was from my brother's game. These are some games. These are some games. These are some fucking games. Dante's Inferno, Company of Heroes 2, Command and Conquer 3, Assassin's Creed 2. Damn. I found that yesterday. I was like, holy shit. Some good ass games from back in the days. What is this? Gen Atlas? The game didn't start yet. Oh, this is giving like Doom vibes or what? How many did you finish of those games? Bro, I finished so many of them. What are you on about? What is this? Is that a head? Oh, it is a head because it's Transformer. What the fuck? FPS kind of low. Gen Atlas. Bro, I feel like this was so... It was so... What's the word? Vague? I don't even know what that game is. The fuck is that?
Yeah, I mean, I can say it's their very first game in the BO5, so they might a little bit like shaky, but at this point, like, it's really disappointing.
Okay, we can do maybe one more. What is this? The Mighty... Oh, the Mighty Cuphead Adventure! I think is this like Cuphead 2 or what? I don't get it.
Hello there, I'm Cuphead here at Studio MDHR headquarters.
Bro, Cuphead was
and
a
today,
hard game.
We have a special
that shit was
announcement for all
super
of you.
difficult.
We're happy to confirm that development has begun on a brand new, hand-animated Cuphead video game. Our talented team is hard at work on this ambitious project.
This is a great trailer.
Cuphead and friends on a fresh, exciting adventure. It's still in early stages, but we look forward to revealing more when the time is right. Well, from all of us here at Studio MDHR, thank you for...
Wait, hold up. Draft starting soon.
But I did really like the gusto of
Cuphead, bro, Cuphead is a hard game.
For the others that gave a few games,
that is a hard ass game.
Who are still bro leavers, and I did pay my bro tax. Valdez, Ox, take it away.
Bum.
Thank you,
Yo,
Spacers.
DK, you ain't beating nothing if you don't fucking lock in.
Exactly how this game was supposed to go into the hands
Everybody's
of
gonna be
Bro
clicking
until
dragons
one moment
now,
where it
okay, deal?
just didn't. And they made a
Yeah.
big mistake.
Oh,
'cause what
chat,
are we
today
doing here?
actually...
She's
ripping a pack!
What's in the pack? It's Delight.
What the fuck?
Honestly,
what are those packs? Tell me now!
For a swap to Teddy. She wants Teddy.
Delight are pretty
Where do you get those
difficult
packs?
considering
LCK
we just had
booster
melee
packs.
supports buffed, and also the fact that
They
Igni
fucking
is in
left.
the league right now.
What does that say?
So this person left for their blind date and left the sign here.
Blind date? Whoa, DK's playing versus bro. Fuck the date.
Apparently, Helios is a very famous Forever Alone talent on the Korean side. So that's why he was there in the picture-in-picture in the bottom when that was shown.
Yo,
about the
why you
blind
gotta
date.
do him like that? Why you gotta do him like that?
Side.
Yeah, he's
What do you
our
mean
famous
Forever Alone?
No, that's mean. I'm sure what did.
Yeah, it's me.
As an anime waifu.
It's me, but it's
Where do you get LCK booster packs from, and how do I pull banger cards?
Yeah, there he is. Forever alone, or
I
what's going on?
need it.
I mean, it's not for dispute. It's accurate.
You need to go to LOL Park.
Going into game 2, I think what
What do
we
you mean I need to go
can
to LOL Park?
ascertain from game 1 is some games draft can make it really hard to win a game. You know, it can still be winnable, but draft can definitely decrease the odds, or it can make it hard, or
They're
you know,
30
maybe
bucks each.
you didn't get into
Okay.
the right situation to win the game. I think
I'll
we
take
can
a few.
safely say game 1 was definitely winnable for both teams. There was definitely states of the game for both teams that were absolutely winnable, and draft was certainly not the problem. There was other things in the game that were the problem. Perhaps a
Gold,
button that was
gold,
pressed,
gold.
maybe a teleport at a certain point in the game. So
could be part of it.
Could be a factor at play.
They're only sold
Going
to
into
people
this,
with tickets for the game.
Draft. Hanson Brianna's second pick this time around, and we are seeing things play out a little bit differently. Still seeing the Varus ban, the Nocturne, but this time Cassiopeia being picked up as a ban.
Varus
Remember,
ban, Nocturne ban,
Orianna now
Cassio
being
ban,
taken
Karma
away,
ban.
in this situation.
Wait, DK's first pick.
Yorick ban coming through, so maybe D+ wanted to prioritize.
It feels
the
too
Jace.
obvious, this
Remember,
Jace pick.
Sante
It
has
feels
been
too
taken
obvious.
away. Is still that
I don't
silent
believe you're
field
first
of
picking
an
Jace Yu. I don't believe it.
Yeah.
I don't believe it.
Can hop onto that if he wants. I do know that Shiu loves his Jace.
I feel like they're
Trying to see,
bluffing.
it's actually his most played. He does have a 3-6 win rate on it, which is not the best. They're still going to ban it away. So, no Jace. That does leave Bard, Xin Zhao, Ezreal up from the last set of
I think
bans.
Jin Zhao pick here is very
will they
nice.
go for one of
Just
those as a
saying,
first
I know they have Trundle and Jax and all that shit, but that Xin Zhao champ, Lucid, you're very good at it.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the Ezreal
You're
maybe
very
was like
good
a
at
high
it.
prio because of
You're
the job,
very
and
good
I
at
know
it.
It's obviously a great pick for both Smash and Teddy.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure it's actually going to be a super high prio first pick.
I mean, Roamer is good at roaming on Rise,
The
so
enemy
taking
into
away
it,
is
Cassiopeia
fine.
Obviously, taken away, not going to be a prospect.
I don't mind it
as
too
an
much.
answer. So will we see Roamer?
Putting him on Anivia. Chat, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean a
Anivia as
pun.
the
He is a
answer.
good
Has
roaming
played it
player.
one time
Like,
so
he called
far.
himself Roamer for
Yeah,
a
I've
reason,
seen Talia
buddy.
Also
Like,
picked up
actually.
as an answer into the Rise, but it looks like Roma will just go for the Anivia in this situation.
What is Roamer's win rate on
Definitely good
Anivia?
response.
I feel like
Also
I've seen him play Anivia.
technically flexible, but I
and
think
run
when
it down.
it's picked face up here after Rise first pick, you gotta expect it's going to the hands of Roamer.
He's
Still a
played
lot
it
of
once
strong
and he ran it
stuff
down.
available that you could look to get your hands on. I think Bard is certainly one of them, especially denying it away from Career, who has had a couple now of big highlight moments on the Bard.
Yeah, you could end up going something like Bard here and then Ezreal on 3.
You can't go Bard. They're gonna go naughty.
But actually just gonna go
Watch
to
out,
Caitlyn.
buddy.
Caitlyn Bard obviously very strong, but are you going to be able to pick up Bard
Now,
on 3?
are
leaving
we
it
scared
to go
of
to the D+
Teddy
in this
Namgung,
situation?
Kate Lux, or shall we just pick Ezreal Bard?
So we'll see what ends
Thoughts
up
and
happening in this
feelings? Huh?
situation.
We can pick as Bard. We can pick a Nautilus lane if we're scared, but Nautilus into Agnivia. What? Are we gonna drop bot lane into Caitlyn Lux? What can we play into it? Or Caitlyn? Ooh!
See what they actually just go immediately for the Ziggs, so they
That's
get
an
the potential
okay.
to go for the Kate Bard if they want.
I mean, Rise Ziggs.
If they want to deny that away, or they can prioritize something else here. If they want to go for a jungle pick in this situation.
Okay.
For,
The reason
Gideon for
I
the
don't
away,
like
or
this
even
is
go
because
top,
they're
and
not
they know
last
he's
pick.
not gonna get,
So they can't last pick a strong AD top. They're gonna have to blind one.
any response
So this
from
could get freaky in the 4-5.
There will just be that Bard, to no real surprise.
Like if they had Jace Ziggs here, I wouldn't mind it.
And now probably going to see bans.
But they have Lee Sin Ziggs. Alright, they're gonna ban Naughty. Yeah.
The rotund hitbox of Bard,
The
very
Naughty
easy
Rel
slate.
bans are gonna come
Love
out
to see
likely.
Leona, Ziggs,
Naughty Rel
Already have
bans
Lee
and
Sin
then
and Ziggs both love setup. Both love CC, so you can hit their skill
I don't know what
shots.
jungler they're gonna pick. It doesn't really matter. Whatever.
So
They're
I
gonna
think setup
they're gonna
in
pick a
general
jungler.
would be a high priority for D+
What do you
here,
blind
and
top? You have to
denying that
ban
can be
for
very
it. I mean,
important.
Gnar blind would
Leona
be
is
quite
one of the best
nice.
pairings with Ziggs we've seen, and also can circumvent a lot of what Anivia can do. Doesn't have as much issues getting through the wall because you can just ult over the top. So I think that makes sense. On the side of D+, probably going to look at junglers for the most part, although Hanj and Brion do have
There is an Olaf angle brewing, yeah.
well. Vayne going to get a ban.
Okay,
despite the
Vayne
fact
ban
he
is
did
good for
nerf
Gunnar.
For range tops, or just range champions in general. I actually go for the Pike here, which Pike, obviously, we've seen a lot of Pike
Come on.
with Ziggs, but I feel like Leona's probably going to do pretty well here regardless.
Can't ban all three.
No.
Leona's the least meta, but I do agree.
Shinzo
I
ban.
think Leona is a really good shout in this scenario. You know, you don't necessarily have to interact in the lane too much because you have a Ziggs as well.
Nah, they can't pick Zion. No way. If they blind Zion here, they're not gonna have any damage.
So I think it's a good
They're gonna
shout.
have. Oh, they're taking away the Gnar. Now this could be good. Now this could be good. Okay, we got options now. We got options. We got Camille. We got Irelia. We got Yasuo. We got fucking Olaf.
Obviously, want to prioritize that Gnar situation. Shu has an opportunity
I think
here
that's.
To pick basically whatever he wants in the top lane, and he's gonna go for a Tristana pick.
Yeah.
So he has played this before in the top lane.
And they don't technically have an AD carry in the bot lane, so
yeah,
it almost feels like Bro helps them round out their damage profile.
He has this. Him and Zeus have this random feat.
Camille is definitely an option.
They have this random fucking Tristana champ that they play into Gnar.
And
I get it, you can win the lane. But this fucking Gnar buys steel caps or a Warden's Mail and that shit's over. And the Tristana looks useless after level 9. Until she gets 4 items. I'm angry. I'm angry, chat. Hold me back. Chat, I'm gonna add if you want to add to try enough shop channel to want to back me to pick this after the ads in a sec. I'll see you in a sec.
In terms of responding, you know, just having a Gnar blind, having a
I'm
pressure, and a Nivea into the Rise, Caitlyn Bard. These are generally just
that's
things you
annoyed
see
me
in the
actually.
current meta.
I'm pissed.
On the side of D+, it's a lot about pairings, right? The Camille with the Ziggs, the Rise with the Lee Sin, Tristana specifically into the Gnar, but also a lot of things that benefit from the Rise and the Camille's ability to hold still. The Tristana, the Lee Sin, and the Ziggs all benefit from other champions who hold them still.
Have you watched the clone teaser? No, I haven't.
The Camille can do. So a lot about the synergies that they have there. I do think that the composition that D+ have is a little bit more volatile.
See you tomorrow. Hashtag DK. Hell yeah.
Just blow people up. In that regard, I think Shu is the person.
Hey, the bro fat. Wait, is that?
Volatility around this Tristana pick. He has got that previous game on
the Is that like one of the bro teams?
So this is these are Bro Academy players actually that have come down to support their older brothers here in the LCK with hopes and dreams of obviously being in the LCK. So best of luck to them as they get a taste of it tonight. We'll see how many games they get as it is D+ Kia versus Hanj and Brion. Game number 2 starting now. Here we go, game number 2 on the cards. Bro just trying to forget about game number 1 as Career's just gonna flash away. Goes in and goes out with this flash.
Okay,
yeah,
well, Camille no flash, all good though.
Okay, very much have to respect that.
Boom.
Because basically what can happen if the
Not
Pantheon
eating?
goes
Yeah, I'm
W
actually kind
level
of
1,
hungry. I'm gonna have
you
to.
clear pretty comfortably with W level 1.
Alright, we're playing Ziggs Camille. Tristana top.
So had to flash away.
Are you on opposite sides of each other's lane? What the fuck is even happening here?
Yeah. As casting, he knew she was in that bush.
Why didn't he exhaust him?
To walk up to the wave.
Why didn't he exhaust him? He would kill him. He would actually kill him!
Rough trade. Obviously, Roamer here is trying to utilize.
If he exhausts him when he's...
What
the fuck is this?
But now he's in the wave, and he's taking an insane amount of damage already.
The fuck is this goofy-ass game?
Not the best egg trade I've ever seen.
Yeah, he basically just ends up with the same HP before he egged.
Oh, yeah?
An egg now.
What was the point?
Wait, DK's kind of cooking every lane though, for real.
Eggs are really good.
Showmaker.
You should probably hold on to them as much as you can, or utilize them in a
Like, he was tanking the minion to proc the
Casting,
egg,
get a minion. Challenge
but then he
impossible.
just
Lol.
ended up losing all the health anyway.
Yeah.
It was a very silly situation. This has already been a really weird start to the game. We see casting going.
No, you're not, by the way, career.
lethal tempo
Stop
again
it.
to try and
Stop it.
handle a little bit of
What?
these
Is he
trades.
fucking level
already
2
very
lane
low, though,
ganking top at
and
minute 2 with
Korea's
no
coming
summoners
tougher.
on
Korea's
Camille?
already ignited,
Are
by the
you
way.
trolling?
So I think he just all in.
Is this gonna
Ignite,
work?
And then he's just running top like, you know what? I'm bored. I don't have Ignite bot lane. I got things to do, places to be. Smash, you're on your own. You're playing Ziggs.
This ain't gonna work. There's
Stop
nothing.
caring
This is a
about bot
fucking
lane
nothing
as soon as
burger,
I
isn't
use
it?
my summoner spells.
He's trying to
Fair
maybe
enough.
counter
I mean,
gank top,
Career has played
and he's
an
actually got a
insane amount
hunch.
of champs. I think he's number
Bum bum
one in terms of unique champs
bum bum.
at the LCK.
Bum bum.
Now he's going to add
Bum
another
bum
one to his
bum bum
rosters. We have two
bum
supports
bum
here.
bum 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 bum
Namgung
bum
ganking,
bum
but
bum
who's
bum bum.
ganking who? Xiu goes in onto Namgung, and now we are going to force.
Why was that
flash
so
out of
underwhelming?
Namgung as they see careers here.
Both supports top lane at level 2.
Both junglers top lane at level 4.
I remember when this used to be the meta years and years ago, when just every support would just flip top lane a level 2. Just all the time in solo queue. That was just all you would do. More things change, the more they stay the same. Oh, no. Roma's gonna get chunked so hard.
No.
I love the thumbs up. Stun comes in.
You didn't want to press Q again and then W out?
He didn't want to lose that much health. You know why?
Oh, no.
Never mind. He does want to lose that health.
Bromer, not like this.
Help.
And now we're trading again. I mean, game 1 was.
Oh my god, what a great flash from Shoemaker. Oh, it's just beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. This is what a top 5 team looks like against the bottom 5 team. This is what it looks like.
But it's okay. DK, they were able to get a nice lead and get some action going.
Get him smashy.
Doesn't Nivea have
To be
some
fair,
sort of
putting
passive?
smashy on Ziggs duty.
No.
I get
no?
it.
Anymore.
I get it.
No, oh yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it
thinking
last
there
game.
was some sort of passive effect. that
DK
Nivea
bot
has
lane?
Might have helped in that situation.
Yeah. I guess
Kind of a. Yo, Smash has disappointed me this split. That's all I'll say.
kind of has something to do with Easter or some other holiday.
Doesn't well, so they go for this play, despite the fact that, I mean, Roma just takes so much damage. The flash was great, but then he holds his flash quite late and just dies.
I do believe, though. I do
And
believe in him.
I think, obviously, mid lane being in this state is pretty bad, but I think
I
there's
feel like Smash
nothing
was just
worse
different before.
mentally
Now it
than
feels like
being in a
his
counter
confidence
matchup
is lower.
and
he
being
just gets
this
caught or
far
insid
behind.
randomly.
Well, I guess other than throwing a
Nice ESing Showmaker.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, I think there is something I recall that I tried to erase from my brain after game number 1.
Yeah, I think the mental state of the bro camp might be, it might be having a little bit of a roughy toughy.
All right, casting has flash here. He's going to get stunned, though. Just selects
Now you
the
exhaust?
and tries to
Now-
flash later.
What the
Surely
hell?
As,
Ignite.
No, he's just going to let it die instead.
Yes.
As the Ignite was back,
Yes.
and Career says, thank you very much for the kill.
Yes.
I guess saving flash for next game. Because I was thinking, okay, my thought process
Guys, you
was,
can't kill Tristana. She has
doesn't wanna
steel
flash and get
caps.
followed by the hook shot because Korea was saving it. So I was
Ugh.
like, okay, he's waiting as long
I
as
accidentally
possible.
clicked on
He's
the
waiting for
fucking.
hook shot. But then the hook shot
I
came, I'm like,
clicked
okay,
in the chat to
he's
read
gonna
the chat,
flash
and I
afterwards,
clicked
'cause then
on
he can
the
hop off
Moobot
Korea.
post about
Makes a lot of
social
sense.
media.
But then he's
The
waiting
fuck?
for the rocket jump, so he's going to flash the slow from the rocket jump. But then he didn't flash the slow from the rocket jump. But then he just didn't flash. So
I think after he missed all of the 3 windows you listed,
This is
he
just a
was like,
3-0.
you know what?
Well, then he just
Are you
dies.
surprised?
I'd rather
I don't
leave
know.
it at this
No, you're not.
point.
I'll answer that for you.
Last game was very competitive. This game, both the solo laners are down 20 CS and a kill.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not looking so competitive.
DK
That's
peaks
why,
at the right
game
time.
throw, the game one throw.
Call it as it is, Brendan.
I mean, we all know what it is. It definitely was a throw. The game 1 throw. It was so important because, bro, like, you're the underdog coming into today. You're in a winning position. Like, you gotta close those out. If DK ever gives you an opportunity, if you play well enough to get the opportunity, you have to take them. And the fact that they lost that now, and then we come into here, and obviously their mental's not in the best spot after game number 1, and now after the start of game number 2.
They spent so much bro tax getting to that winning position.
Yeah.
CS major pick'ems. Yeah, I need to do mine.
Restock the coffers. They're running on fumes.
Chat
right
needs to
now.
help me with my pick'ems.
Oh.
What are they doing, bro? There's no damage. You have no damage, or?
Back, although he's only level 4, so Shiyu just trying to peel for Shiyu essentially, as Greer is going to successfully do that.
Okay, I was a little worried about the tower hit there, but casting tanky enough to not get within kill range. But it does feel bad when you're committing the Pantheon ult and not getting a kill on the back of the play. Oh no.
Rooted.
Yeah, he accepts the bounce, gets rooted for 2 seconds.
A game like
And
this is nice.
Infinity,
Smashy's just sitting there farming. We're playing for the Zolo lanes.
It's not going well.
It really is not.
It's got Swifties.
Don't get cocky.
And every time Showmaker's like, yeah, okay, you want to trade, I'll just stand in your ult.
He just eats the stun and he just wins the trade so hard.
Yeah.
I mean, he has Mig treads as well, so he just doesn't really... Oh no. It's okay, he's fine.
Chat, after this game, help me with my pick'ems for CS Steel.
Yeah, doesn't roll off the tongue quite as well, but...
I help you for pick'ems in League, you help me for pick'ems in CS.
Yeah.
Bomba!
Yeah, that's a flash away here from Teddy. As the satchel value defensively, Ox.
Yes.
Pretty huge.
Yeah, very impressive. That's how you use it. So there was a point in this game, I wasn't sure when, I was going to find a moment to say, well, at least there's one lane that's going okay. I've missed my chance. Teddy now losing both of his summoners in the 1v1.
I kind of trolled my pick in the CS though. I put FlyQuest to get knocked
Jungle's
out.
also
That's the only thing I
down.
did
Oh, no.
for stage 1.
Of that
Oh,
lane,
no.
Hola!
Yeah, he's just dead. I mean, there's nothing he can do. Namgung is top.
Not a hate watcher.
And he's going to help out in the dive.
Okay,
The stun
nice.
is not
Q
gonna
flash,
land,
trying to
so
stun her
that's
or
a
what?
Flash down. This is going from bad to worse to even more worse.
No,
like, what is the next word after worse?
It's okay, guys. It's okay. It's a best of 5.
Yeah, they got one more chance after this game, buddy.
They have a
There's 39 minutes left for
because
CS
this
pick'ems.
game is
Wait, for real?
quickly slipping
Okay,
away.
we should be able to make it.
Very quickly slipping away from
We should be able to make it. What do you get for the pick'ems? Do I get skins?
scaling elements on Bro's composition, but there are also scaling elements of D+'s composition. They just do not look locked in this game. They look a little bit locked out. They've forgotten their keys. Their phone has run out of battery.
Yeah, they tried to climb in the window, but
they slipped and fell, and there was dog poop outside the window.
Yeah.
And they landed in it. Oh man, it's so bad.
their neighbor was watching, like just
Yeah.
laughing at them. It was
And
really
then they're like,
embarrassing.
hey, do you have a
Q?
spare key
Yeah.
still?
Bomba, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Smashy! Oh, Smashy, hear me talking shit. Now he's back. That's more like it, Smashy. That's what we expect to see. That's what we expect to see from the Prodigy AD carry on DK. Dive him. Dive him. You don't wanna dive? No ignite?
He had the spare key, but
4K gold lead in 10 minutes. La 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 la.
Oh man.
Yeah. This is where we just get that picture of Papa Smithy saying go next fast. And we just kind of like, okay, guys, like, go next. I don't know.
Oh, the satchel under the tower is beautiful. It's a work of art, honestly.
Chabaso? That's what I want to hear, Smashy.
Premier Ziggs gameplay.
Maybe a kill on a shield. Yeah? Pantheon here.
Okay.
Okay.
They're top lane.
They did it.
We're
Bro
so
got a
back.
kill.
We're
Fuck,
so
I need to
back.
practice my Korean.
It's the first
I'm going to Korea so
You know what?
soon.
Whoever just paid their bro tax right at that moment, that was thanks to you.
Yeah. Well, Bromer does have A, but there are 3
Boom! Boom!
It should be easy enough.
Okay, I didn't say stop paying the bro tax.
Please listen, guys. Come on.
Guys, I actually feel bad. I knew it would be a 3-0, but like this, really?
Do kind of like a roaming death squad with Lee Sin and Camille.
You serious?
And essentially, if anyone's
You're getting
alone
bodied.
or out of position, they just die. So, good stuff from DK. And already a second Drake The mid lane turret might go down before 14 minutes.
Yeah, this is such an early trade. Also, they have triple. Oh, the
Ah,
trap.
he's dead.
Okay.
Is he dead?
Definitely a good shot
Yeah,
here to
dead.
take down Smash. That Satchel not going to help
Smash
out
it!
either.
How do you
Gonna throw
miss everything
to
as well?
Sink, although Teddy is also going to go down to the Ignite. His career picks that one up, so it's just a trade of kills.
Okay. They get the Dragon. It's Infernal. Oh my Infernal Soul Ziggs.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna watch LPL after the series? Yeah, after the series ends, we're gonna watch LPL.
And then
L.
no good way out of this one, really. No real outplay potential.
Mm-hmm. Same here.
This was pretty slick from Lucid. The kick flash to follow the flash.
World Cup
from
predictions.
Roma.
Chat, do you get a prize
Roma
for
just
it?
Not having a good time.
Nah, Smashy's positioning
And
here
then
is
this
just
one.
rough. Does he not have W?
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to Satchel from Smash in this situation.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there it was.
Yeah.
A little bit late.
Bro, Zeke's death sounds
They
just sound
kind of knew he
okay.
would sit in the brush, I guess.
Yeah, once you get bot ulted, you kind of into Bard Caitlyn. Once you get bot ulted, it's kind of over.
Yeah. So, at
Okay.
least they get the one
It is
back.
still 2 Dragon lead, 3 Grubs lead, 4,600 gold lead at 13 minutes. Odds are still pretty rough, but Hanj and Brion have started.
War jump? Yeah!
Stuff. So
Just
there is
kick
that
him!
going for them.
Nah, that NVI is spitting on him. I swear to God,
Better
that was
late
so
than
cocky.
never, as they say.
They do say that.
Although, as I was saying earlier, maybe, you know, it's better to just save the doing for game 3.
I don't agree. I think you want to warm up. In
When's your
this
Korean Challenger
game
climb?
before
Uh-huh.
game. I mean, ideally.
I don't know if we're gonna have time
this is
for a
hot take,
Challenger
but
climb.
Ideally, you actually
But we might play a little
do
bit of solo
enough stuff
queue.
in game 2 that you win game 2. But you know, that does. I admit that's a little lofty for now.
Might bless some Korean solo queue
we're
players
just
with a
going
free
on
win.
in.
I might do that.
Straight into the Anivia. He's going to get
It's
the reset on the
Christmas!
jump. Jumps
Sally's
on
on
the
our
ball, and
team.
Romer,
What's Christmas in Korean?
He's really not enjoying his time here in this game.
So anyway, you lose game 2.
Oh, casting died too.
So anyway, you lose game 2, but at least you warm up in game 2.
Oh, it's
by doing
Christmas?
some
That
stuff,
makes sense.
And then when you go to game 3, you're in the mindset of doing stuff.
Yeah.
At least.
Kurismasu. Okay, boom.
Don't give up this valuable practice time.
Yes, but
You say Merry as well?
Yeah, I think it's
Merry
once again,
Kurismasu.
It was never
Sally
not
mid lane.
looking like a game.
This was pretty
triangle.
easy kill. He just one-popped him. Bum,
Yeah, it's looking like a
bum,
game triangle.
bum, bum,
The solo
bum,
laners
bum.
just having a roughy toughy.
Yeah.
Chad, look at the gold
I
lead.
mean, they did not have to pick.
Look at the gold lead,
Lions
and then look at the team name. And then back to the
they
gold
didn't.
lead. And then back to the team name.
options.
You're a
As we
fan.
can see,
You're a
Tristana
fan.
is good. You already have a lot of roam power. The fact that the other lanes are winning, that career can roam, you know, it just makes casting's life even harder on top of just the blind.
KT 3-0's
so
this.
I think that was definitely a decision that they
KT.
they made that maybe they will be regretting, but
I'm
yeah,
a
it's not
KT
all
fan.
about the draft.
Okay.
Especially
Cool,
in this
man.
one, as yes, that is a Tristana. As they're going to be dying
What?
this
That
one.
stun
The
didn't
comes
hit.
in
That's
to get him
fucking
into the
cap.
wall. The exhaust is there as well, but the damage takes forever to take him down. They finally get the kill.
That's... Ooh, no way they're all gonna live on 1 HP, right? Someone do something.
Just mid lane.
What?
They are going to get a kill onto both of them. Nice
Fuck
dive in the
criminals,
bottom
they got away with that.
They get out.
Fucking
Bro,
criminals.
Are doing stuff, and they're still extremely far behind in terms of gold, but they are getting things done. So
Don't say hold. There's nothing
I
to
don't
hold
think you
here.
can really ask for anything else.
You-
in this
there's
situation.
there's
Are they
nothing to
still
hold.
Massively far
The only
behind
thing you can
in
do
terms
is
of
hold
gold?
this
Yes.
L. The game's over,
But
buddy boy.
they are still trying to get things done. They're still just trying to be proactive. Now they're looking for Showmaker. Oh, he will just kill you.
What? What the fuck was that
He's
stun?
got the ability to tank at least a little bit of damage.
That minion's trolling.
Smashy,
Smashy, press W. Thank
Not
you.
in terms of score, but just how strong he is. So
Do you want a Game 5 series? No. I want DK to
really
fist him
do
into the
need
ground
to
and
swap
stomp
position
KT
to
tomorrow.
oppose
That's
him
what I
at
want.
this point.
Listen. If DK get through Bro and KT, I'm happy. If they lose to Gen G, no hard feelings. But if they don't beat Bro and KT, I'm disappointed and I'm pissed off.
But not the best.
Because DK are a top 4 team.
When he doesn't have ultimate.
They're just cooked in the
This is all
standings
so close to
from
getting a couple kills
KT
there.
having
5,400
ridiculous
gold.
luck.
See, they're making those plays,
I said it.
not really doing much to the gold lead. Apparently it's done a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, we did have 6,800. That was the peak.
The problem is they've got the triple.
Like
gloves, but
BDD
triple
thought it
gloves
was
is
Worlds
stronger than
2025 for like
So they're just
5 weeks
taking
of the
more
regular
and more
season,
towers.
and then in week 6 he
Never
pressed
Ziggs
tab,
as well. I don't
and he
know if you know
realized
this, by the
his
way,
bot
Greg.
lane's nameplates, and
Tristana
then they
Ziggs,
started
the
losing.
combo.
Yeah, these champions.
So they got really
good
lucky that they
at
got those
taking
early wins.
towers. I don't know if you've heard this.
I have seen it with my own eyes
If you've
many a
heard,
time
heard the rumors.
in the LCK.
These champions.
I mean, the Ziggs pretty early on from DK was definitely
Bomba.
heads up. You know,
What?
just go ahead, pick the Ziggs by
Increase
himself.
Luden's
we'll
minion
find
damage.
a support that works. And they did. I mean, there were 2 supports banned against him as well, Nautilus and Pike, and yet Career's like, no, I'll just play Camille. He could have played
Can you
Leona.
tell us what you did in LA? I was just hanging out, you know.
Yeah, and now in this situation, D+ have managed to secure their 3rd dragon. So 5 minutes until Infernal Soul.
I flew 20 hours there and back just to see Tyler 1.
Tough sell.
Yeah.
Tough sell indeed. Okay.
Definitely the timer was started early in this one.
Here's the thing.
And
right?
talk shit to him to his
Showmaker
face.
Where is
gets
he?
Very. Showmaker gets very strong when he hits level 16, correct?
Yeah.
But Dragons in 4 minutes. I don't
He
know
was
if he's
taller
gonna
than me
hit
though,
level
which was a bit
16
of a
in time.
surprise.
Yeah.
So maybe you get a
True.
fight Dragon before he's level 16. That's the pitch. Not a very good pitch. is
Bro,
it?
you could have dodged that
No.
if you didn't curve the fucking turn.
But
He thinks he's an
I
F1
admire
car
the
or what? Why is he
efforts.
turning the corner? Bro, just
Yeah.
run away. The fuck?
Effort's not playing in this game though.
No, he's not. He's the,
But you're welcome to
the
admire him.
support of KT.
Yeah.
Should be playing
He called you low
tomorrow,
IQ?
I believe.
Bro, real recognizes real.
Up against the winner of this one.
Correct.
And now they're just going to drop the Rift Herald to mid and make it throw up a wall. That's going to happen.
What?
Nice.
Bro are doing things. Oh, wait. No.
Oh my lord.
No. Okay, Locket got buffed, right? Yeah, Roamer has egg. He's fine.
Okay. Well, they didn't die.
Also,
Yeah.
I swear, I don't know
It
who it
could've been
was. I don't know if it was
worse,
Double Lift or
you
Tyler.
know?
They were like, I thought you were Dutch. I was like, what the fuck do you
They
mean
could
I'm
have taken out
Dutch?
mid-tier. Wait.
What do you mean I did I was Dutch? Are you?
Yeah.
What the?
Well, they did. Nobody can answer the Rise. Nobody can answer the Tristana. And Ziggs is with the other 3 pushing turrets.
Nobody can answer the question, how are they supposed to win from here? That's truly...
What's your
what we're
prediction?
wondering.
JDG versus
Yeah.
BLG? JDG takes it in 5 for real.
Yeah.
JDG 3-2.
Well, they are still going for that line of thinking of let's just try and pick them off individually one by one. And I think that is their best avenue right now. They have been doing that. It has allowed them to get influxes of gold. But one of the problems is the shutdowns aren't even that crazy because they've been getting those kills. Only Lucid and Showmaker have shutdowns and they're not that big. I think the best course of action is you have a dragon fight in 2 minutes. Baron is up and available.
Yo,
have
DK,
to
listen,
somehow,
buddy boys. I need you to end quick so I can do my
ungodly
CS
manner,
pick'ems. Yo, get that Drake, get
win
the
that
Nexus
dragon
quick.
fight, and then get Baron off the back of it, and then just take a ton of structures and get a ton of gold. That's the crazy avenue.
Chat, I already did my
It's not
pick'ems. I need you to see them, and I need you to
think
tell
it's
me how
really
fucking
likely.
stupid I am or how
Maybe
goated they are.
For it either.
Maybe the enemy top laner will just
Because I
keep
watch,
being
I actually watch a decent amount of CS,
I've seen
but I'm
that
not up to
happen.
date. Some of these team
It
names,
happened in LCK
I don't know who the
games.
fuck they are.
It has happened.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's the pitch.
when you look at their comp, you know,
Like, I
Nvidia
put Heroic
and
to go
Scaling
3-0.
takes some time to get online.
But also
in stage
you need
1.
control. Like there was a
Yeah.
fix that you like need control of an area. They're
I thought that was a good. I thought they were a good team, weren't they? I swear that's a good team, isn't it?
But they're not
Didn't
very
they
good
like
at
win a major or some shit, or
moving
like a
into an
tournament
area.
recently in the last few years or
They're
some
like,
shit?
I wanna
How the
set up
fuck
a
did they get
dragon
0-3?
and you have to approach us.
Right, the Rocket Bell value.
Where's
Now Teddy's
Cadian?
going to get ulted here by Career. They're going
Yeah.
very deep for the kill on a Caitlyn. And
Yeah.
he will pick it up. Career even does survive as now we got a bit of a 2v2 here. And DK trying to get out, but Showmaker has other ideas. Already chunking
Oh, what a
out
Q
Gideon
from
and moves
Lucid.
to
Oh, into the
max
ward jump.
range.
Into the flash
Sonic
auto
Wave
attack,
picks
into the
up
spectator
2
bug.
kills.
Into the Q that hits onto Roma. Into the Q that follows the blast cone. Oh my god, I'm watching my own VOD at this point. It's a triple kill for Lucid.
As they will take out Roma.
Yeah, he knows how to play Lee Sin. KS from Showmaker. I saw that Showmaker smile. That's one of the first times I've seen him smile in-game in a long time. And it just melted my heart.
You know,
Look at the screen. Look at the screen. Say you're a DK fan. Say it.
Game 3. little bit earlier than I previously imagined, and I will see what.
Listen, imagine DK lost from this point right now. That's literally Gamer League, Big vs NRG in CS. If they lost from this point.
Looking extremely good in this game. Also takes it away from Gideon in this best of 5.
Hey! 21 minutes, 59 seconds! That's the fastest game in LCK all year long, I'm sure, but I've watched every game since the start of the year. That's the fastest one of the year.
It's just crazy how insanely close game 1 was, and it feels like coming into game 2, Hanj and Brion just weren't able to focus on.
Maybe there's a reverse sweep from Bro. And maybe I'm gonna ride a unicorn tomorrow. No one knows. Now, I need to do this real quick. Real quick, and then we can move to LPL. Just have a look at this and tell me how correct it is. Just have a look at this. Now, tell me how quick it is. Tell me, real quick. I'm not gonna play CS, obviously. But just tell me how correct this is, because my pick'ems. Okay, so in stage 1, I put this. Okay. Listen. Wait. No, I didn't put heroic. Wait, no, these are not mine. What the fuck? Oh, there's... I didn't know who Sharkies were. I thought they were just gonna get rolled. I didn't know who Lin Vision was either. I put heroic to go 3-0. Why did they get knocked out 1-3? Are you for real? Alright, stage 2. This is what I put, chat. This is what I put. What do we think? Chat, what do we think? Legacy's good. Okay, who's Legacy? Who's Legacy in this list? FlyQuest 03. Yeah, I'm not a hate watcher, but they did go there quite quick. Legacy beat Falcons. Wait, is G2 a bad pick for 3-0? Okay. Who's a good 3-0 pick? Wait, Legacy 3-0? For real? Food? Okay, and then what? And then what? Mibber? Is Mibber good or not? No? What the fuck? Wait, am I trolling? Well, Paying Gaming, are they good? Did I do that one right? No. What? Nah. I'm gonna put G2 in here. I feel it. I feel it. I feel like G2's gonna get through. And I'm gonna put Tyloo in here, probably then. Or Tyloo. That's pretty good. Astralis. Okay, we get rid of Big. We get rid of Big. They're frauds. Astralis. That's gotta be good. That's gotta be good, right? That's a good pick'ems. That's a good pick'ems. Or? Chat, you can't just do pick'ems based on who's good and who's bad. It doesn't work like that. That never goes the way it's supposed to go. BB won't go, B8 won't go 0-3. Okay, fine. I'll put fucking... chat, is M80, are they good? Okay, we'll put M80 and we'll put Monte Cristo. Deal? Yo, why do you think Tyloo's gonna fucking choke? Okay, we won't put Tyloo then. I'm gonna put Pain Gaming. I'm gonna put Pain Gaming. Tyloo's going 0-3. Okay, that's the only thing I'm gonna listen to you on. Chat, Pain's gonna advance. For real. If there's anything I know about League that can translate to CS, is everything that happens is scripted in a way where teams with bigger names advance and teams with smaller names that look good never advance. Who's on Legacy? Legacy CS. Let me actually just get a vibe check here. Team Brazil, Art Dumao Lato Nissim Sadzin. World ranking number 7. Wait, really? Hey. How do I see top teams? Here we go. Top teams in the world. Wait, I'll just have a look at this. So it says the top teams in the world are Vitality Spirit, Na'Vi, Mouse, Falcons, Legacy, Bet Boom. For real? Furia, G2, Astralis, Aurora, Foots. Why the fuck am I not just putting... Wait, it says Legacy is number... What am I... What the fuck? I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. Nah. I feel like I just something in my... I'm gonna go vibe check only now, okay? I'm going only vibe check now. I think they're a bunch of frauds. Bro. I think Gamer Legion are a bunch of frauds. 9Z goes through. Wait, where's Pain Gaming's ranking? Pain Gaming, where's their ranking? Pain, not bad. BB, Bet Boom, not bad. Tyloo and FlyQuest aren't even on the list. Team Spirit for sure goes 3-0, for sure. I think this is good pick'ems. Boom. Stage 3. Vitality. Spirit. Falcons. Na'Vi. Foot. Mongols. Mouse. And Furia. Boom. That's good choices, by the way. Wait, it doesn't make sense to put FlyQuest here. I put them to go out earlier. Then 9Z and Astralis get bodied. Boom. That's some good picks. That's some good picks. Actually, that's some good... Actually, that's what's gonna happen. Actually, that's what's gonna happen. You might question mark ping that, but I got a feeling. Mouse are shit now? Really? I thought they were good. Yeah, fuck that then. Boom. Boom. Alright. Mongols are dog shit? Okay, well, you just don't know ball then, buddy boy. Okay, Cuphead teaser.
I didn't know this was plugged in. Hello?
Hello?
Yes. Oh, indeed. Oh, you want me to tell them? Yes, I'll tell them. Yes, right now.
Fuck, should I just skip?
Well, it seems I have one more surprise.
What?
A small team within our studio has been working in secret on something completely different. This new project is a love letter to the era that brought us into the world of video games. We have prepared a sneak peek, and I'd say... it's pretty radical. Over here? Ahem. Pretty radical. Let's roll the clip.
What is it?
Now in development at Studio MDHR. It's Mighty Cuphead Adventure.
Ooh.
A new fast-action platform shooter.
Oh,
with
it's a platform
arcade
shooter.
quality graphics and amazing sound. Mighty Cuphead Adventure.
Only from Studio MDHR.
Funky. Chat, everyone's saying watch LPL. Bro, I opened it for 30 seconds.
Look at this trap.
The game is Jover.
Absolutely nasty.
It's a
Once again,
Giga Stomp.
Gala unable to move.
BLG are
And the secret
blasting
thing
them.
for BLG here, the denial of the ult reset for Junjia, and the fact that Ezreal was not able to really even be a part of that team fight.
This
to
game is
begin
over.
with.
They're outscaled.
You
They're down
remove
4k
the
gold.
two biggest threats of the
It's unlosable. Okay, what's next? Alien Isolation 2. Wait, did we play Alien Isolation 1? We did, right? Alien. I feel like, didn't we complete Alien Isolation? Number 2. Alien Isolation 1 was kind of fun. '20th century games, but we're in the 21st century. Thoughts and feelings on that, chat? Is that an old engine? Sega W. Operative. What? Was that Japanese? How are they making number 2? What happened in number 1? I swear we were in space and then he fucking died. I killed that alien. I like sent him into Narnia.
Do you understand?
Full screen, yo, chill out.
I understand.
Don't jump scare, don't jump scare, don't... Yo, how is the alien alive? I killed that fucking freak in the first one. I swear to God I killed him. There's more than one alien. Well, why didn't you just tell me that from the beginning? Then I wouldn't have fucking wasted all my life just trying to kill this fucking one alien. Blood message. What is this? Chat, if there's a shitty game, just tell me to skip it. Is this actually a skip for real? Yo, every game nowadays is really dark. It's just dark. Color-wise, it's just dark. It's nighttime. It's in space. It's a foreign. It's like a language no one understands. It's alien. It's dark. Everything's like... The Tiancheng Squad. What is this? They subbed out Roamer and put low key in? What? Okay, this series is over. This series is over. What is this?
阿爷，大人们说，只要和西归堂，你不打仗，也能守住我们的家。
Chat, you get mad at me for shit jokes. Can you just report that guy? Is this a Souls-like or what? Where's the fucking... Can I skip? I'm tweaking. Did he say Busio? So it's like an RPG or what? It's an FPS? No, it's not. Ooh, aura. Yo, that was like that scene from Game of Thrones where Jon Snow is 1v10, 1v100 or some shit.
真到了那天，我的安宁，还有像安宁一样的孩子们，就再也不用怕没有家了。
Interesting. Actually, I was tweaking at the start. It kind of got good towards the end.
Thank you, Spacers.
JDG got soul.
Everything you had to say, and then I saw
What?
that sign,
What do you mean they got soul?
and,
Did they get
everything
actually get soul,
disappeared from
or are you
my
lying?
head. No, I think it's fine just because sometimes subbing in a new player can really change up the entire
What? Nah, they can't win with soul still, surely. There's no way they win with soul. Are you for real?
Base is being taken by Gala here.
I'm more of on the optimism side.
I personally think
Why did they sub in low key?
if they'd gotten one of those for
It's because you ulted? No, I didn't.
I think this would be a different.
Bro, Loki hasn't played in like fucking 2 months or some shit.
I think the power of the big Gideon head is really helping.
Yeah.
And maybe if we'd had a big Roma head, he would have been chilling in the last.
Is there a big Loki head?
I'm looking.
Can we can we get confirmation on the Loki head?
I don't see a big Loki head.
Yeah.
You
it's
know,
only Gideon.
Wait, draft is starting, but LPL is on a Baron fight.
Trigger here.
Game deciding Baron fight.
Baron already. 4,000 HP. Temper Fate is going to stall the
Temper
Baron
Fate.
out. How do they want to play this fight out? Dredgeline snacks right into the middle! Viper's caught, but he flashes away just in time. Cataclysm holds the front door. Honku zoned out by Knight. He's just ripping
Viper's
apart the
free
tunnel.
hitting!
And Viper, it puts the dog.
GG.
Their more negative approach to this sub. But I don't know. Sometimes you just have to throw kind of a curveball, a Hail Mary, and hope that it works. And you
Well,
know,
it's
coaching
GG.
staff Bro right now
It's
are in a really
GG.
rough
It's
spot
GG. They
because
wiped
after you
them.
watch game 1, and then you see game 2, you're like, well, I don't, you know, a lot of hope can be lost very quickly, and so maybe they're just trying to.
That fight
turn
was
the tides
unwinnable.
with some kind of an unexpected play here by throwing in Loki.
I think the best thing you can do in a best-of-5 situation, when you're in a scenario like this, you're down 2-0, is
If JDG won that
just
team fight, I'll
forget-
shave
and
my
it's
head.
easy to say,
Let me
but just
reopen it.
forget about the stakes, forget
Ah,
about the
yeah,
fact
BLG's
it's
on the
best of
Nexus.
five, forget
Okay,
about
shut the
fact
fuck
you
up.
threw it down and just think, just one game, what has gone wrong and what do I need to focus on? What is like one individual specific thing that we want to
Ashben,
focus on
okay,
in this
like
game
it.
and try and get right? And if
We
if
need
get
to
that
first
right,
pick
we still
Ezreal
lose,
here.
At least we got that thing right. Because I think the second
We
you start
need to
thinking about
first
the
pick
bigger
Ezreal.
picture, you just get lost in it. And I think for Loki
Wait,
coming
what?
in,
Bro's,
he
why
just
is
has to
Bro
think,
first pick? What? They chose
you know,
first pick?
Lane has obviously been a struggle for Roma into Showmaker. He just has to think, get me a good
Why did they
matchup,
choose first
I'm
pick?
gonna match
Ban
into
Ezreal.
Showmaker and I'm gonna have a good laning phase.
Hey!
And if they still lose despite that, well, it is what it is.
Yeah.
I think that's, for me, I think that's what Hans and Brion should focus on. Get Loki a good matchup. And
JDG
then
held the Nexus.
hopefully Loki does well in lane, and then you just
Shut
you
your
just
bitch
hammer it
ass
from
up.
there. Right now, they have obviously gone for first pick in this game. Last
Give
time,
him Annie.
second pick.
Annie. No.
They're gonna go for Ezreal for Teddy. I mean, Teddy's a
Why didn't they ban
phenomenal
Ezreal?
So does give him a safe pick he can operate on in the team fights.
Sure. I think it's definitely a good pick for Teddy, for your veteran, for one of the guys that made game 1 possible until it wasn't. So not a bad call. To try
What do you
to
mean
go
I'm going
back
bold?
and, scoop
Alright,
from the
Annie
team
for
top. And now they
Shoemaker,
are
nice.
going
Take
to
the
take
Shinzao as well, or
Annie
what? Or the
away.
Wukong.
And still a lot of junglers that can go
Or
very
a
well
Vi.
with this. You can go Wukong, which is kind of the obvious pairing. But even Vi for Lucid.
DK, we're in the Rise group. They know.
Not
Bum, bum,
anymore.
bum, bum, bum,
But they
bum,
have
bum,
that
bum.
they
Loki
knew the technology from last year.
Loki
They
might
downloaded it, and then they're
go
taking it to Legendary
for
Yep.
Galio here. Wait,
But obviously Ezreal, one of the better AD carries, is staying safe.
Chat, it's over.
against
Xiao Shu
that,
caught,
and
it's
now
GG.
A lot of jungle picks have obviously been thinned out. There is still the Xin Zhao, which is an option. Gonna go for the Ezreal Nico.
Not when what did here.
A lot of the pairings, I feel like, for Ezreal, I mean, I say a lot. Bard isn't there. It's like Bard and Karma not there.
How dare they pick
For
Sion?
the Jace, though.
Pick Sion,
Like
pick
a
Sion.
long-range poke composition. This feels risky to me for Hans and Brion.
Pick
Especially 'cause I
Sion.
think picks like
Pick
Aurora would do
Sion.
well to
Please,
Annie, who we often
please,
see picked
please.
into it, not going to be necessarily available.
Please,
when
or
you go to the
Yorick, I
second
don't mind. But
rotation.
Sion or Yorick has to be picked
Still
here
the Jace,
now.
there's still the likes of the Scion.
Bro, I swear to
available.
God, I see these Vlad
Like,
hoppers.
if
I'm
I
gonna
look at this
tweak if you do that.
composition, I think
I'm
Ezreal,
gonna
Nico,
tweak and freak.
Finesse. I think Jace, I think Finesse. These are picks that we haven't always seen teams able
Beautiful.
to pull
Yo,
off.
DK's
I look
drafting
at
good today.
Sion, Annie,
DK's drafting
Wukong.
good today. What's the plan after LCK?
these are
After
like
LCK, we're gonna watch
prime.
LPL. After LPL, we're
Easy
gonna
to
play a bit of
play.
solo
Can
queue
we
until
put it on
LEC, and
Embryo
LEC
kind of
we're gonna
on the
watch
left?
KC versus
Like, can we
Koi,
swap
and
spots?
elimination winner goes to MSI.
This is just straightforward. It's the sort of composition that when you're down 2-0, this is what you draft. You draft Sion, you draft Annie Wukong, because it's hard to get it wrong. And I feel like D+ have given themselves straightforward picks, and Hanjo Brion have given themselves sort of finesse picks where it's tricky. You have to be operating at a really high level, and I just don't think it makes
You
sense.
think DK would stoop that
you're
low?
giving yourselves additional
Really?
challenges. So
Yeah, and D plus Kia, sometimes when they're ahead, oftentimes when they're
You
ahead,
think they would do
like
that?
to get a bit wonky.
That's an
so
insult.
Hopefully this
They would never.
simple composition can help them keep their heads on straight and not head down the path of weirdness.
yeah, I am interested in what they pick in the bot lane, because
I mean, we're gonna pick
engage, but would like a bit of DPS in the bot lane to follow up on that upfront burst, and the fact that they have a tank.
I mean, we could go
top
Kai'Sa,
laner.
Caedrel. We could go
I
Sivir.
think one thing
Jhin
is that
Sivir,
Nami,
Sivir.
having lost a lot of power with the mandate changes, does kind of weaken
Mel.
Wow. Smashy is
okay.
ranged, is
I guess the
mage
thought
player.
process here is that so far
Mel
it's a pretty
Alistar? You wanna do
squishy
Alistar?
position for Hanjin Brion, so maybe that like, no, we
Well,
have enough
Smashy's a
damage,
mage
just
player
explode
now.
them. And honestly, as far as mages go,
Actually, I'm
Mel's
so
got
like
a
I
lot of
actually
damage.
am so fucking hyped for
But,
KC versus Koi.
Mel comes through.
If it's a long-range poke war, I think she's going to be very happy. There's no way Loki subs in and plays Fizz.
Go on,
right?
play Fizz, do it. Pick it. Pick Fizz.
That's
You
not
won't.
something that people do.
You won't. You won't. You won't, buddy.
All right, now
That's
moving
what I
on.
thought. Put the mage in the
Altilia
bag.
gonna be the pick.
Chat ads are going to what ads on tram left sub channel to back for
As for pairings with Mel,
Is he
we
about
actually
to
see a pick that
go
has
Jack
a
support?
good amount of
Yo,
setup.
that's something curious when playing in solo queue.
But here specifically into Nico,
I don't know if that's the
I
pick.
feel like, I mean, you could play Pyke. Mel Pyke has been the common pairing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Melpike. If you sub now, you will get ads for 30 days, including all of the playoffs
Shen.
around the world.
I like Shen more.
That's gonna
I
be now.
like Shen more. I think picks like Shen.
Yeah, what is it
or
with
Leona
career, bro? Career's
can
just playing some
circumvent
freaky
the
champs all the time
clone
now.
Better than Pyke can.
Yeah.
Because if you play Pyke, when you charge up your skewer, Nico just sends out the clone.
Dun, dun,
but
dun,
with
dun,
Shen, you can just taunt through. With Leona, you could just Zenith Blade through. And also now, when you send out the Wukong, you can kind of just submarine on top of him. And it's a big threat to the backline.
Yeah.
I think this is a very scary composition.
Fuck,
to
I
play
should try and
into.
climb in solo
Jimbrion,
queue in Korea though.
keeping your backline
I gotta get to
alive
Chal and play a game against
gonna be
Faker in lane. He's gonna see my
That
name and be
being
like,
said,
holy shit.
if D+ fall behind,
Wait, this guy's
they
actually
don't
really good at the
have
game.
Insane amounts of DPS.
Can you imagine?
They don't need insane amounts of DPS because it's not a very tanky composition. But that's if they're ahead of the curve. If they start to fall behind, it could feel a little bit awkward.
No, I can't. What do you mean, no, you can't?
The hidden sign came out was like, I don't know if that was a CD Max quote or not, but it was like, did you think before you did the ban pick? Interesting sign there. And yeah, very scary comp. It goes in one direction, and then you've got Mel as the artillery. I think it's pretty self-explanatory. You don't have an AD carry, but
Bum.
there's no tankiness on the other side except Xin. So we'll see what they can do on the side of Brion if they're going to make this an interesting series, or will D+ Kia just run away with it as we hop into the rift for game number 3.
Even Nemesis can't hit Challenger. He will. He
Here
will.
we go, game number 3. The Brion faithful still believing. And they should. I mean, to be honest, there is a big gap this year between Legend and Rise. It's very different from last year where D+
Also,
Kia
Sally mid
barely
lane is
got
equally
pushed
as good
and
as Nemesis
forced
when he's locked
into
in.
the Rise group
And he's got
by
TF.
Having just barely
Equally as
slightly
good, I would
worse
say.
record than KT and Nongshim. This time, bro, are
Maybe I should play
far
CS in
behind
Korea.
in terms of the wins in series. 5 series
B
wins behind
Juseo.
D plus Kia, who are in 5th. So Legend and Rise, there is a big gap. And bro, here for Road to MSI, they have squeaked in as the 6th seed. So it was always going to be a challenge. But I want to see
Last
more
hitting.
of Game 1. Not Game 2. Nobody wants to see that.
No.
I feel like even D plus Kia fans are like, I don't know, like that wasn't that interesting. Like, can we get some better gameplay?
They don't trust it. Like, who is this team?
Yeah, exactly.
Play Valorant in Korea.
I will say, for Hanjin Brion, they've
You
given
had me at
themselves
Valorant.
some strong lanes.
Nah, I'm good.
Want to see them play it out correctly. Double range bot into range melee. They should be having pressure bot. Loki's got the prio mid. That's kind of expected. Top lane, even though we've seen the top lane matchup go miss many times, casting should have the pressure.
I'm not sure why we gave them Teddy Ezreal. I'm not sure.
To be having the city pressure.
Now, if you can prove me wrong and win the game, I'll be happy.
Going to be successful. A little bit of win lane, win game.
Yeah.
Starts with win lane.
Don't get ahead of yourself and try to win the game before you win the lane.
Sinzao did 3 camps into
These are
invade.
all very good picks.
Is he a freak or
D
what?
plus Kia. I suppose Shiu has kind of the record that's the
Got it.
most sus, but still.
Can you E these? Can you E these? Oh my god, yes, yes,
Gideon
yes,
gets
yes,
in,
yes, yes.
But
Gideon
floating
got
away
those.
from the wind becomes lightning, and now Career just flashes on in. There's the taunt, and Gideon's
Boom!
dead. The big
Yo,
Gideon
was good in the regular season, but my lord is he
Problem
inting.
is, I think Gideon was in the mindset of, I have my red buff. Red buff is really strong early. It's giving me a lot of power. But enemy support is closer, and it's also a Shen. I think you have to read. He's always going to taunt flash on you. It's just very telegraphed. And if you get hit by that, you're just dead. Just 100 times out of 100.
Career is baby
the
carrier.
exact
He
passage of play
kinda
that's gonna
low-key
happen.
is, not gonna lie.
And he just
Ow.
simply didn't react to it. I want to see the replay and see exactly the timing and the vision.
Baby
that was
carrier in
available.
a way where he
But,
plays
if you get hit
champs.
by that, that's exactly
Like if
how
there's
it's
one
gonna go
player
down
in the
every single
LCK that
time.
just randomly plays like support champs, like in a carrier manner,
Pretty
it's
straightforward, as you mentioned. Here's the replay.
career.
Yeah, so he had the ward over the wall, so he knew Korea was here. So he knows exactly.
Namgoon's right next.
As soon as Korea taunts, you know he's gonna flash. There is no Shen player in the entire world who taunts over the wall just to gap close and then walks it. That's just never happening.
Not at this level.
No, not even in like silver.
Yes,
Good stun.
So, yeah, to me, that's like you have to flash as Gideon, and the fact he didn't is kind of a big mistake. And then it puts him really far behind in the jungle. So, pretty big error there, and a good play from Korea.
What are the support
Lens is
matchups we've seen today?
I was going to say very.
We've
Extremely
seen.
valuable for Teddy in
Hey,
this
hey,
game.
Camille
He's
versus
gonna use
Bard.
it, but now
Oh,
Career's
you
in a rough
fucking dead.
spot. He's getting poked out, and I think he just kind of dies.
He got the ignite off, double root.
Okay, hola. The kill. As Teddy was taking damage the entire time they were pushing onto the Shen. And
We've seen
Namgoon
Camille
has
Bard,
to flash away.
Nico Shen, and game 1 was
Overextends. It's a
Emilio
little delicate in that situation,
versus
but able to turn it around the
Rakan.
last second with the ignite.
Okay, so we've had one
and
enchanter
Smash
today.
is able to get the kill. So this ends up massively favorable for D+, because they get the cleanse. And as they're kiting out, Smash is just constantly getting damage down. And you see, as the play continues,
One
he's trying to
too
dodge
many.
away.
Yeah.
He's trying to kite, the rebuttal comes through, and he gets that auto and that ignite. And that's enough, but they burnt Cleanse and Namgoon's Flash. So really favorable trade in terms of summoners there. On top of the one for one kill trade, and it was Smash.
Chad, you can't say the DK series is boring because they're winning. It doesn't work like that. I know you're a hate watcher, but you can't just be like,
And,
you can't say
we were
it's
just talking
boring
about
because
how
they're
Bro
winning.
have all these winning
You're
lanes.
mad.
They really have to utilize them, get ahead, so that they're not in a position where they don't have.
What is that Scion
vision and they
skin?
get
Actually, what is that?
engaged on by Wukong,
Is that a new one?
Shen, and
I've
Annie,
never seen that in my life.
Or flanked by a
What is that,
Scion.
fucking
This is
Baker
so many
Scion?
threats. You really have to win the lane here.
Pizza Chef Scion?
And I mean, they're
What?
super far behind after that one play. Even the play in the jungle. Showmaker is going to throw in the bear
Flash.
onto Gideon as he finds a Xin where he didn't want
Pizza
to see
Chef
him.
Scion.
As Showmaker is trying to move down towards the dragon, which
He
is
makes
being
a
taken
pizza
here
with his
by
Q.
Lucid.
No, he doesn't. What? How?
Yeah, not really in a position to contest this one. Lucid is so far ahead of Gideon. I think
It's a
there's nothing
slice of
worse
pizza.
than going
What?
for an
Yo,
alien
I need to
bait
see it.
when you're 2-0 down in a series and it backfiring.
Yo, LCK
Especially when
observers, can we
Gideon's
see
been
the
pretty solid.
pizza
I
skin?
thought you said there's nothing worse than
Pizza Chef
when you're in
Sion.
a counter matchup. You're the counter and you lose the lane.
Look, there's a lot of things that are really bad. Okay.
When you're fed on Pizza Chef Sion, you say, you don't want a pizza this.
Playing into Mel and firing an ability and getting it fired back at you.
Yeah, especially when you're behind. And, you have to play in the mill. You could be ahead, honestly.
I think.
What is the Sion?
Uh-oh. Well, he doesn't have cleanse,
nice
so
flash.
he's going to have to
What
use
is the
the
Sion
flash.
ult? Does it have something to do with
I think
pizza?
there's nothing worse than getting ganked.
Oh, does he run like a pepperoni?
Well, he could
Show
be
me the
not
Q, show me the
Ezreal.
Q, please show me the Q, please
in general
observers,
would
show
be
me the Q.
worse.
I think what we
Why
can
does he have a
say
shield?
is
Why
that
does he have a
there's lot of
shield?
things that are pretty bad, and sometimes I exaggerate a little bit.
Sometimes, yeah.
Sometimes.
It does.
I just want to see the Q once.
Perhaps.
Hey, casting out a lead in top. You know, he's had kind of a rough day today, but
That's good.
he's been able
Bro,
to turn
why
it
does he just
around, so
refuse
that's
to
good
press
for
the
him.
button?
Yep. See. Mid lane's pretty even.
Bro, I feel like I'm getting
So
edged.
there is some
Please
positives to
press
be taken
Q.
away.
Please. What is this?
And look, they're not mega far behind this game, which is definitely better than game 2.
Is this guy...
Gotta take the silver linings.
Where's the toppings?
Yeah, I just think, you know, after what we've seen so far today, even a small lead that goes the way of D plus Kia, especially with some of the mistakes that we
Oh, he needs a
don't
fully
usually
charged Q.
see at this
Oh,
level.
yeah, because then it cooks
That
for longer.
did happen even in this game. You begin to get a bit scared, a bit fearful that bro are not going to make
What
this an
toppings did they put on it?
interesting
Is it a
series.
margarita?
But as of right now, I mean, the game is still in touching distance, so we'll see what happens. We'll give them a chance.
Pepperoni.
Loki's playing Talia
Boom,
in
Tiba.
mid. He's going
Nice
to
damage.
accept a bear to the face, as you do when you play into Annie.
I think, honestly, playing into Annie is just so unfun in the mid lane.
There's nothing worse.
There's nothing worse than
Don't
playing
put
into Annie
your
in the
camera
mid lane.
in the bot
Yeah.
lane.
And just not being able to trade against
dee, dee,
Stivers.
dee, dee, dee,
Yeah.
dee.
There's nothing worse than getting zoned off bot lane tower by the enemy bot lane and jungle, and you can't farm.
Yeah. Especially when you're Teddy, and at this point, especially now that Gideon's fallen behind, you kind of need to do the carrying in this game. But I do like the play from D plus Kia where they say, okay, well, we've gotten a lead here. We can utilize our big jungle lead as well.
Is this the last game DK will win the split?
As
No.
now trying to go for
Go
the
in.
play, as in they go big Cyclone on a
Okay,
3.
Career,
They
that
wanna
was
take
disgusting.
out Loki, but he will survive for now. Gideon also flashes away, but a stun here on an Amgung, and he's going to go
Ooh,
down. So
one popped. I mean, great engage from
kinda paying
Lucid.
for his brothers who
Career
did get
just-
caught. And that's another
He
kill.
didn't
on
have
the board
mana
here
for the
D+.
Q.
Kia.
Where's the pizza?
There's nothing worse than when
Nay,
you're behind
that was
in the
some
jungle
fucking.
and
That
they
was some
steal your
dough.
blue buff.
End your gromp.
Oh my god, there really is nothing worse than that. Okay, I've said it to it. I'm gonna stop now. It's hitting me. There's nothing worse than when the casters say there's nothing worse.
Yeah, the
too
taunt
many
flash
times.
from
Can you
Shen,
please just talk about
not
the game,
ideal.
You know?
Yeah, so the Unraveled Earth is a little late, and then I was so
I guess he
scared
did
for
tag
Loki
the Shins
'cause
out,
the
but
Crescent Guard
he
knocked
flashes out anyway.
them towards him. But they all just
Well,
flashed away, and then
ever since Shovel got put in,
He's
Lucid
just
started to play
sacrificed.
better. He got
But
like
even
a
though
he
the
got like a
lane's
fucking
kinda
kick
going
up the
well
ass.
Earlier, Smash has got to the point where he's just built up the pressure. He's a big problem. He's now ahead. Jungle is bleeding out.
Now Lucid's Giga locked
And
in.
Showmaker hit that level 6 point on Annie where he now just, oh look, he's got Tibbers back. I wonder what he's about to do.
Yeah.
Any second now. There we go. Wow.
It is.
What an interactive lane.
There are things worse than this, but it doesn't feel good.
Pizza?
There's not
Pizza?
many.
Pizza? You don't want a pizza this.
Trying to mix it up, you know?
Oh my god, it's a pizza
Very
shield!
annoying that I say.
That's actually good casting technique. You mix
Yeah.
up, you change the wording a little bit.
It's a good idea.
Who the fuck?
Yeah.
I wonder what the evolution of this Mel is going to look like in Pro, because I
I'm
feel
so
like a
invested
lot of
in
our
this
top
pizza
80
skin.
carries now are really getting good at this champ, and the more we see
Well,
it,
it was a
just
pizza
feels
shield,
like
wasn't it?
You can't punish it that well. It even has pressure with
It's
some
a
of the
pizza
supports
cutter.
we
No,
see
it's not.
with it.
It's a
It can play
pizza.
alone in the lane.
What are you
if
on
it
about?
has to. It scales very well. Yeah, sure, you don't have an 80 carry, but I feel like in this meta, especially if you're playing into a composition that doesn't have too much tankiness, you can really get a lot of value. I mean, think about Peas and what he's been able to do on this pick. Smash now, showing a good performance here. I mean, obviously, this isn't the most competitive series so far, but I don't know. Every time I see the smell in the bot lane, I've been shocked by how much value the teams are getting with it.
Yeah, I think we've definitely seen
God.
very
Hey, I saw the
where
pepperoni!
it's struggled, like into the Olaf. It's been a problem. But I think if you're picking it when you have a good idea of the composition, like here, where you see the top side of the map for the most part, specifically the top laner helped a lot. I think you can get a good amount of information there, and it makes it a much more informed decision.
Fuck, I haven't eaten a pizza in a while.
Support meta is going to change because right now Korea has his ultimate, has Locket completed, which has obviously been buffed to give him a bit of extra resistances, but just be able to arrive with the channel and then press Locket. There's a lot of extra durability.
Is there anyone in chat from the USA?
So we'll see what Korea can do with that on hand.
Lucid's
Wait, there's gonna be a dive.
The way
I'll
that
tell you in
he
a sec.
played, the Jarvan, which is
Lucid, you're taking
I'm
so much
ahead,
damage.
I just attack you, and he's even just gonna Cyclone in on the Gideon, who does.
What is
get
this
taunted
scuffed
up.
ass
Pop
dive?
Blossom is there, but immediately Gideon falls.
Flash.
Loki
Didn't
shows
have
up,
it.
and Lucid.
Oh,
there is
double.
the shield.
Oh, Teddy one shot.
Takes out
Triple para smash.
I don't know what was going on there, but he got over the wall and just died immediately. Not
Hola,
the play you
Mr.
wanna see.
Pizza Man.
And in this situation, yes, they do finally manage to kill Lucid. But it's a triple kill there for Smash in
Yeah,
return.
I had
So
breakfast
not
in the
really
US of A.
much of a trade you're looking for. It's a 3,000 gold
Bro.
lead at 12 minutes. Just when we're saying, at least the game isn't as bad as game 2.
I know in England they have hash browns,
Goes for the engage here.
which is like
They try and
potato.
turn things around onto
But
them.
when I got breakfast, I got
slide
eggs.
comes in
I
from
got
Korea,
eggs
the
on
CC,
toast,
the
and it
shielding on
came
Lucid, the ult there
with
at the end.
potatoes.
And the burst damage in return.
And
then
like
once
I'm
the
talking
CC's
a
in,
lot of
doesn't really achieve
potatoes.
anything with it.
How can you
And
eat
in the meantime,
bread
she's
and
just pushing
potatoes
top,
for
so
breakfast?
you keep
Isn't that
getting
just the
your fed,
biggest
Jace
fucking
doesn't
crash
really
ever?
contribute too much in terms
If
of
I
helping out.
isn't that just
And
giga
right
heavy?
now, it's a
Potatoes
1,100
and
gold
bread
lead.
for
She-
breakfast?
2,000 gold lead between the bot laners. And if you look, there's a 2,600 gold lead between teams.
Career, you're reported.
The careers have had some really highlights, like
But like the
big
plate
highlights.
One of the things
And also
was
that
like
with
bread,
Shen
bread,
is that when you
bread,
taunt flash,
egg,
the taunt
potato,
is like a
potato,
line,
potato,
and then
potato,
the flash
potato,
is like a
potato,
dot.
potato,
It's
potato,
like you
potato,
flash and
potato,
then you
potato,
taunt on the
potato.
precise
Bro,
space you land.
what the hell?
If the enemy doesn't
How am I gonna eat
have
that?
Flash, you can just flash taunt, because then you you move, and then the new taunt is like a line. Then you can't really miss. So in that situation, where his target didn't have flash, you should just flash taunt, and
Or
he wouldn't miss.
You could just
But I
flash on the
don't get me
target
wrong,
as
I
well,
lived in
that
Germany,
works
okay?
too.
And the way Germany works
Yeah,
is you
you
get
should've done
lunch,
that.
and
Yeah.
for lunch
But
they
there's
make
just
potatoes
lower chance of
and
fail if
meat,
you just
and then
flash
for dinner they have
Yeah.
leftover potatoes with meat.
True.
And I don't mind that.
Sometimes
That's
you do
okay,
make
I get it.
mistakes, But if you
But
flash taunt,
for breakfast?
you can't make, well, unless you just miss taunt.
Really?
That would have also been bad. But you know, I think he's allowed himself a mistake in this one. Or has he? Could this be
What do you
the
mean liar?
downfall?
That's a straight
Could
fact,
this be
you
the
know it.
turning point for
If you're German and you don't
Anjum
accept
Brion?
it, I had catering in the
last
LEC
little bit of
studio
road
3
tax
days a
came
week.
in.
And lunch
The
and
tipping
dinner
point is here,
were
and now
potatoes and
they're
then
about to
leftover
start
potatoes
the recovery
for
the
3 years
series.
straight.
Maybe. But,
With either chicken,
apparently it is looking pretty
beef, and a little bit of greens.
Better late than never. But they need an answer for the
It was
Mel.
good.
I mean, we talked about all the engage tools for D plus Kia. On the side of Bro, it's Nika.
Look at the size of that
You
shield.
have ways to set up plays with like Taliyah.
You don't want a pizza this.
Even Sindel can make some stuff happen.
Yeah, that rhymes.
I should
Ways
shut the
to
fuck
set
up, I really
plays.
should.
Yeah.
You're a poet.
That's how you do it.
You didn't know it.
That's how you do it. And I mean, they just don't have a lot of ways to get on the mount. Like he needs to severely miss position or get flashed on big time. As they're trying
Dive
to
me, dive
do
me,
something to
dive
Shiyu
me.
here. He is very tanky,
Dive me.
but they are going to throw everything into
Dive
him.
me.
As
Pizza.
now Gideon going to take
Oh.
turret aggro.
Oh my
has
god, he was
to
gonna die on
flash
the next shot.
away, And all of a sudden, she was like,
Pizza.
maybe I can pick up a kill here in the 1v3.
Holy
Yeah,
Shivu.
so there was this whole lane swap meta.
Nah, I'm
where
tweaking
we
actually.
learned
I think
a
I'm
lot
stimming out of my
about
mind.
diving Sion, the difficulties.
Well, this was a fucking charity match, wasn't it?
I guess we're relearning those lessons. He's pretty low now.
Yeah.
And the tower, additionally, is pretty low.
Poke at him, you know. Casting is going to get the
Schnee,
turret now,
snappy,
but,
snappy,
okay,
snappy,
nice
snap.
knockback
Hola!
there, but we got a Shen coming in, so eventually he will just die. Shiu does pick him up now. Loki
Yo,
flashing
bro is
away
gapped everywhere.
as he just picked up his Seraph's
They're gapped
Embrace.
everywhere.
And
Like, I thought
mean,
we'd
they
get a
got
bit of
turret.
competition before we play against
Did, bro.
fucking
It's not the first turret,
KT
as TK
tomorrow.
already have two, and they will pick up their third.
Yeah. That whole thing was a little...
Now, if I had a
Well,
nickel for every time Mel AD carry was absolutely
Brianna, it
giga
kinda
fed
feels just like a
in the
repeat of
last
Game
week,
2,
I would
where
have
they're
2
trying
nickels.
things,
But I would give
and,
one
you know,
to chat.
They do have to try things, but it just feels very delicate. They're 5,000 gold down. You know, it's the scariest thing in that dive they went for before with 3 people. His ult was up then, and if he'd ulted then, they could have just all died. That would have been even
What the-
worse. Okay, TP's coming in. Oh no.
Yeah, Combat Herald and Loki.
Where'd he go?
He TP'd into
I low-key
Annie,
think they should have kept Romer in.
and so he died. Nice driving here from Lucid, who's also going to get the
What the-
knock up. And now gets knocked back as he tries to dash away. There's the
Lucid,
Cyclone. He's
do
just
something.
trying to survive here against 4 people, getting a little bit silly now.
I swear, I'm not gonna lie.
Have to do that. But
When
he
I
did.
watch Shiwu play Sion, he never
So
has
kill is
TP up,
given
and he's
over to
always on a side lane when his team's dying. And the camera always pans to him, split pushing on Sion top. It just happens. I swear to God, I don't know why. It just always happens. He never groups up or ults on the team or like has TP up. He's just. It's like
now it does.
the enemy team has made a play on my side laner and killed him.
Devolved
Camera pans to
very
Shiwu, pushing the other side. It's like, what
It's
the
a
fuck? This happens so
6,500
often.
gold lead. This is not even close to the most regrettable TP of the series, but it's still pretty regrettable.
Oh no.
Yeah, just instantly deleted. And then they do kill Lucid, so at least that came through. But yeah, you got the gold from the plates. That's something. Smash is just absurdly strong. To a pretty absurd level.
Yeah.
Look at the gold difference.
He is the most far ahead by far. Has the most gold in the game.
Da da
of
da
any
da da
by
da
far.
da
As
da.
a awesome dude.
He has 50% more gold than Teddy right now.
Yeah.
Teddy has 7,000, and he has 10,500.
He did the math.
That's just absurd. Well,
Who wins? Casting
Welcome
or
back.
Tippers?
Yo, thank you.
I think we're gonna find out pretty quickly. As yeah, unfortunately we have to find out about this. Loki was coming down to help, I guess, but at the end of the day, like once casting is chunked.
Wow, I kind of feel bad for bro.
He's
This
not
is.
going in for a play.
This is
Even against the
oh,
enemy,
got
I don't
the
know
cups,
if they
GG.
win 1v2,
I'm not a fish.
2v1.
Okay, I'm good. This is
And
a
of
giga
course, the
stomp.
rest of DK came in. They have a Shen too, so it's like. If
I
you're
need to
playing
talk
against
more
a
smack
champion,
about
right,
Smash.
you
The
have
second
to
I was like,
always
I said anything, he
remember
just
that they
went
have a
God
global.
mode.
hey, Brennan, look at this gold graph. Remember 2 minutes?
Yeah.
Remember 2 minutes?
I do remember that. Yeah.
And Hanj and Brion were heading gold. I remember those times.
Yeah.
Back when they had a chance.
I was excited after game 1 too. Well, maybe not after, but like all the way up until almost the end.
There was a point I was like, this feels competitive.
Yeah, I was like, maybe we will get a good series today.
I mean, D+, the things we can
What's
say,
the plan
D+,
after this? We're gonna move to
looking
LPL, but
like
I wonder if
maybe
LPL is
this
gonna
is
be an
sort of a
email as well. If LPL is an email, maybe we can watch the
Oh
CS
my
Major
God,
for a
he
bit.
is just dead. He's just very dead.
He's
Bro,
actually
Loki-
just dead.
He's
Just waiting for another ability. Does pick up the kill.
Jesus.
And Loki, I mean, again,
fucking
our
love watching
spacers
CS.
talked about it. This is not an enviable position to be subbed into the series, right? But unfortunately, he is also having a rough time.
I need to check if I can
here.
get permission though.
I think.
I need to
with
check if I can
how
get
D+
permission
are
because I don't know
playing,
what
obviously
the.
Game 1 was a bit of an outlier. Game 2 and 3, though, they look
I don't know what the
significantly
situation is
stronger
with
than
watching
Hanj
it.
and Brion. And when we look at the top 4 in the LCK, prior to this, based on
The
the
rules.
standings, I felt
People
like
saying the
there was
rules
a
are
really
hard.
big
I don't
gap
mind the
between
rules if
D+
it's like
and
you have
the
to
rest,
keep
but
watching the
if you
broadcast,
look at,
can't
like,
mute. I
current
feel like I do that
form,
anyway. I don't mind.
KT definitely have looked weaker than the other 3, and based on this
It's
form,
just the only thing that would be like difficult if it's like, if it says you need to watch the entire show from start to finish. When I need to swap to LEC or some shit, then it's good.
For Showmaker, could this be their way back in the game?
8 seconds until the Shen ults. Showmaker's
Hey.
trying to run it off. Doesn't have his stun back. He needs a couple more abilities.
1 second.
And there's the Molten Shield.
Hey, Showmaker!
Q gets the stun. Baron is
Oh, he
hitting
lived.
Gideon. Nobody is helping Bro in this series. As In goes Lucid, trying to take out Teddy. Namdoong's right there, and he's like, I'm helping, I swear.
Yeah.
He wasn't really helping. And, yeah. People's key are just kind of shellacking them,
Yeah.
if I can use that term.
You know what? You know, Brendan,
Yeah.
I'm going to allow it.
I don't know who to ask
I'm
at
gonna
ESL
allow
though.
you
I don't know
use
who to
that.
ask.
You
Is
don't
there
have the
anyone at
authority to
ESL
actually ask
who
who we do have here.
I'm
like
going
does
to
the
give myself the authority
to
to
ask for
allow
permission?
you to use that tip. So
Why does everyone say owner?
You
Yeah,
can just
owner.
air it
Yeah,
out.
I'll ask, bro.
Can't argue against that.
that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
Well, Baron will be secured. It's an 11,100 gold lead. This
You have to
play
add their
is
sponsors
not
to
the
your
play
stream.
that ended this game or this series. It felt pretty over before this, but it definitely did not help. The wind becomes lightning missing, and then he gets stunned, chases him down. Oh, it's a bit of a tough one.
This guy's first time message in Spanish. What's he
Teddy's
say?
like, I'm gonna come over
Loki
here
está
and try to
haciendo
help you out,
honor
Gideon.
a su nombre. Un mentiroso. Ese no es un
right there,
jugador
he's level
profesional, es un troll.
Yeah.
15 now. He's ahead of Showmaker. They're
He
trying to
says
kill Sion
Loki's
again.
doing an
This-
honor to his name. He's like a
He has the ult
fraud.
up in like 2 seconds.
He's not a professional
actually
player.
think
He's a
Trying to get in
troll.
front of him, but he can't. Knockback comes in.
He doesn't even have to ult. He doesn't have to flash.
First time
You know,
You
message.
can go back. Go back in. Honest issue. I want to see it. Just go back in.
Yeah, I don't think he would actually die. Like, just get in there and stop Talia's back, you know?
Wow, I feel bad for Broman. When the fuck?
True shot barrage.
They fucking suck.
Helps push
They
them
suck.
off of the turret for now. Yeah,
Why
he's
do they
back in
suck?
There. Nobody's actually still here, though.
They were actually pretty good during the regular season.
I am very curious what state Degon is going to be in after this series.
Yeah, what did, you know, he jumped ship. He went for the 3-2 prediction for DK, so I'm sure he's probably not that hurt. Now looking for the flank here. Namgoon
Nice
trying
flashy by
to get the
Smashy.
follow-up. It's just really not there.
Smashy
Nobody's
ult,
here.
ult.
I mean, Teddy wasn't there.
Bum.
And again, they're super far behind. So Lucid's just going to press his buttons. He's got the Giga-Fed smash
Yo,
right behind
great.
him. Even
Great
the
showing by
Barrage,
DK.
just
Say
to
it, chat.
add
Say it.
insult to injury. And that's definitely the way that
Great
Deepest Keel
showing
likes
by
to do
DK.
it.
Wow.
Traditionally,
This is gonna be the fastest BO5 in
definitely
LCK
very
history.
good at
Oh my
punching
god.
down, although this series it has been a
Boom!
bit less of that.
Big pizza hit.
Goes Siu
Is this
into
the
next
fastest LCK
turrets,
domestic
and,
series of the year? For sure it is.
Yeah, it's just over. They're going to take down Casting.
What a stomp.
And Teddy, not this time, buddy. Maybe next time. Going to try their best in the Rise group as Bro.
24:03 at time.
D plus Keo with the quick 3-0
Time.
tonight.
This was pretty
All
brutal,
right,
honestly.
let's move
This
over to
series, we
BLG
had
versus
that
JDG.
game one, where Bro was so close to a victory, and then game 2
Tomorrow
it felt like they
LCK,
couldn't recover, they couldn't
DK
get it
versus
back together, they
KT.
couldn't
Same
focus on,
time, same
D+,
place,
quite honestly,
same
just
outcome.
demolished
You heard it there
And it
first.
gives a lot of confidence to D+, to their fans.
Same
that
outcome.
going forward, maybe
Another
this could be the
3-0
start of the
tomorrow.
gauntlet run.
They're gonna go
Maybe this could be the
9-0 in the
beginning
bracket to stop the MSI qualifier.
road to
Change
MSI.
my mind.
We'll have to see how far they can go, but for the time being, they're looking in pretty incredible form.
We're going up,
Yeah,
up,
she
up.
says
It's
we're going
our
up, up, up.
moment.
It's our moment.
Da-da-da.
You know we're going to be DK Golden? I don't know.
Finish just finish it. Sing the whole thing. I want to hear it.
Well,
Yo, whoever made that
People's
dog
Kia, they have
plushie,
KT.
that dog plushie gave us good luck for real.
So if you want to watch more Deepest Kia, you can see them tomorrow.
Yeah, Chad, I'm opening up the
This,
LPL.
again, that's
Relax,
the
relax, I'm opening it up.
Showmaker.
Chill
I've
out.
got, a blind date today. I'm going to go win, just like surely you are going to win tonight. And he was right.
Career, do
Have
a
to watch
180.
That guy who made that sign, he's
Hey, that little smile, yo. Okay.
Career give.
Yo, why is he looking so fresh? He's looking so fresh. He's looking so fresh. All right, talk to me with the Lilas.
下一波狐狸一闪发起先手。
哎，这波看有没有套餐啊？位置是在靠的。
Chad, you know who I met in LA? I met the LPL caster Teddy. I had breakfast with him. He's fucking cool as shit.
欧文说：“饿死胆大的。”
We spoke about LPL a lot.
但吃馄饨会死啊！欧文
That was really nice. Did you know he casts football in China? He casts European football and he's a caster for the World Cup. How fucking cool is that? So he's gonna be casting the LPL playoffs and the World Cup. Oh, whoa, why is it so dark? Oh, what the fuck is happening? Sorry, that was a bit bugged. Alright, what's happening in this game? It's 1-0 to Bilibili. 1-0. Bot is winning for JDG. Solo lanes are getting stomped.
神域打狐狸，对线大成功啊！他每次就感觉 BLG 每次打京东，这个边线京东有点顶不住，两个单人线，真有点顶不住。
那么5月29号到6月14号，天天是都能领皮肤的，大家也可以
Teddy's fucking cool.
狭路相逢都参与我们的活动当中啊。
He taught me so much about football and football players and World Cup. And he spoke about so much things in the LPL.
对，这个一条命打2条命非常成功啊。
What a guy. W Ted E. What the fuck?
Vampire?
He's casting tomorrow. He's casting WE tomorrow.
就蛇女现在影响力比这个狐狸要大很多。蛇女现在是5级，狐狸现在就只能有个7，其实伤害是没啥的。啊，鬼阳体又回家了吗？
回去
又回了。
这出问题了。
这现在变成1条命打3条了。
这家伙1条命打3条命。
Who's winning the World Cup? Well, I found out that Teddy's a Ronaldo fan. He wants to see Portugal win. But apparently, France and Spain are likely to win, probably. Wow!
对，这波得交闪，这有点贪了，斌哥。斌哥想说1条命打3条命，还要不让你吃线，过分了。过分了。
He also said UK is a good team. He said UK is a good team.
还没交踢呢，踢出来又是一条。
He said they have a chance. He said England has a good chance.
哦哟，
这对线大成功。
提前想好的，到6直接摁大招，过来断你线的位置。
护甲鞋加一个萃取。
I believe him. I believe him. Where's my fucking slipper? Oh.
看一下这个河蟹。
I watched a short form piece yesterday of the Team USA chanting for their football team. Ooh, it was a tough watch. Oh my god. It's gonna be a crazy World Cup. Guys, you need to step up your chants. Like, free tip to the US fans. Listen. Just stick to USA. That's it. That's it. Nothing else. Just that. Nothing else. I swear to God. Because that can kind of work. I see it.
主要自己也没闪现了，可能得等打野过来救一波。但是熏来的话是个5级的。
Ja? Ja? Junjie, was machst du hier dann? Ah? Ah? Wait, this is actually working. What the frick? You're just mad you lost a 13 colony lead. Shut the fuck up. Alright, Gala's 1k up. This is a Gala masterclass, right? You're just mad you threw a 13 colony lead, he says. Bro, fuck off.
而且其实这一把在中上吃的比较多苦头的情况下，确实是对于俊家来说需要提速的。
而这把感觉 Gala 的空间会大很多，相较于上把的 EZ， 这把的轮子妈感觉环境会好很多。这把轮子妈爆飞，他现在单人要领先1000。
对，因为 BLG 这个阵容其实他们手没有太长。
We threw a 13 colony lead, but you threw a 12-0 lead on Mirage on match point elimination series in a 1-1, idiot. That's gotta be worse than a colony throw.
这场处理前排的速度会比上一场更快一些。
而且在轮子妈面前没啥前排，我就 A 你前排弹后排，你后排吃不消的。
对，后排不敢跟上来跟输出。
这把 Gala 是有舞台的，看能不能把握住。
Like, all you had to do was rush B. You had 11 chances to rush B with flashes. That's crazy. Bro, Sally gets that side, I swear to God. If you give me 11 chances to get a B side, bro, I'm getting that B side.
就没有太多的进攻性的装备吧。
中路确实是频繁的得要叫 Vampire 过来帮忙解下线，否则这
They
个线
teach you some Mandarin?
的线上，
No.
他们现在想
But Teddy's
现
English
来
is
抢
fucking
这条
great.
龙的节奏了。
但现在 BLG 得看蛇的这个影响力，因为现在 Knight 这个点还是单人领先一级的，看待会能不能围绕这个蛇做点事儿，因为这把下路有点裂了，下路这把落后太多了。
Well, this game, JDG, someone needs to say in comms, guys, Sivir is the main character, the CEO. Sivir will carry this game alone. If you don't fucking int. So no one int, everyone get at the back of the bus now. So let's see if they get at the back of the bus or if they start running it down. Because these solo lanes are looking rough. It's just BLG again. I swear to God, BLG, story of their life. Their solo lanes will win. But will it win them the game?
俊家这边手上是有闪有大的。
I swear this was the exact same story last year and the year before. Every game, or not every game, you know, but on average the games where just solo lanes are winning, is it enough? That was a bad MF ult. But I get it, he needs to push them back a bit.
现在下路对线确实是非常的头疼啊。
京东这把已经是铁了心，就是要突破下路了。
这把京东的下野打得好，就他这个卡玛跟魏，这样的话拿出来的价值就体现出来了。就他们是前两手直接拿卡玛加魏的，一个是保证下路线优，还有一个这个魏一拿，我保证你这边不敢出卢米。就这样的话，其实京东 BP 的思路，他比较那个 BP 的思路，现在已经打出了效果来了。下路的优势特别大，而且能控小龙。但这把小龙有点慢哦，现在已经到10分钟。
Do you see Bin got fined? I did, and I was like, really? For high-fiving fans? Like, surely he did something right. And then I watched the video. Bro, what's he doing? Did you see the video? It looks so weird. What the fuck's he doing? He's just right behind. You didn't see it? On the surface, I was like, why how is he getting fined for not high-fiving fans? Surely he did something, right? And then I watched the video. And then low-key, I was like, ah, that's kind of weird. Why did he do that?
压力还是有点大的，再加上这里才刚刚到5级，得赶紧到6才能配合上勋去先手。
Okay, I don't want to take away from the game too much, but nothing's happening. So this is their walk. This is what he got fined for, already. Okay? Just watch Bin. This is Bin here, right? That's Bin, right there. Knight's high-fiving everyone. Bin, he's just walking in a straight line. He's not moving his arms. He's even just putting, he's like walking away from them. he's like hugging the wall. And then he just fucking out of here. just looks weird. Yo, how did Junjia die? Not even one high five. Not even one.
你看他的走位，他的走位就感觉，哎，你来弄我呀，就有那种感觉啊。然后叫那个打野了。
但这个确实很极限了，就20滴血。
哇，这波给卖住了呀！俊家有点忍不住了，必须得锁你了。
Okay, Sivir is still really fed, guys. If you don't int, Sivir can carry.
假如这波狐狸有橙装，感觉伤害是肯定。
Nice spell shield.
哇，这波打完感觉
He looked like Knight's bodyguard.
因为杀了一波。 俊家，然后这样的话，等级其实打野位置上。
Okay, question then, question chat.
看一下 Knight 的走位，
将近2000血。
No, I think.
确实这个位置被魅惑到，太诱人了。
哎，哥不交闪。
Oh, they don't have charm.
他都不交闪，最后再交闪。
Oh, it's unlucky as fuck. Okay, I get it. I get it. Sorry, I just want to see the play. Out of all the fines that happened, all the 4 fines that happened in the last 2 days, which one is the most egregious? It's gotta be the JoJo one, surely.
现在就看下路，下路京东。 什么时候去转线？现在需要把这个嘎了这条强势线早点去调中。
It's gotta be the JoJo one.
中路还是能掌握绝对线权的。
Knight 开始游走了，这波直接往下靠，给点压力。
I'm pretty sure JoJo's on 2 warnings right now. If you get a third, you get suspended.
都来自于整个双人路啊，还是没忍住在中路打了一波又没打过，有点断节奏了。
What did JoJo do? Chat, does it like so many people in the chat spammed? What did JoJo do? Did you really? You don't know? It was all over social media. What the fuck? Basically, he was at the. Maybe you were watching the stream. He was at the LAN event, Koi vs KC in Spain, and Lore interviewed him after the game 1 or game 2, and he said, "We're gonna fuck KC next game." He said that, and he got fined 2k euros.
过来查视野吗？俊家这个位置最危险的地方就是最安全的地方，但勋那边是有大招的。
红 Q 离得有点远。
说实话，勋这有点肉了。
而且鳄鱼就要踢了，鳄鱼已经踢到正面来了，想要先动。
What's wrong with that? Well, that's the point, right? How is he getting fined for that?
被弹死。
Gala 还在继续往。
Oh, Gala? His Gala's dead here.
只能往前打。对京东来说，这波孤注
一掷，可
能全要死了。
What? How they? Okay, they got one.
还不错。
奈特在侧面，而且小徐也踢下来了，过来帮忙。
Peel.
俊家还没死。
过不来。
这波主要鳄鱼没大招啊，很尴尬，没什么怒气。
塔下有兵线也不会扛到塔，小徐能掩护队友车队 ，Vampire 再次回到正面。
其实这波京东在下半区打是赚的，因为他也把 BLG 的中上调过来了。
Yeah, LEC tweeted the interview and like got impressions on Twitter, and then they fined him for it, which is kind of funny. But yeah, it's hard because I guess there's all these things to do with like sponsors and like kids watching, but how does CS do it? They just they don't give a shit. CS, you can, I swear every game of CS I watch, someone drops swear words. Someone. Whether it's the players after a round, or the casters, or the analyst desk, like every like 1 hour at least there's a swear word somewhere.
看下这波怎么开起来了，直接脸探草了，走进来了。
因为他下路有线，然后打野也进的比较深，所以直接往这位置走了。但毕竟是个卡尔玛，还是很脆的。
这波打得很聪明啊，我觉得他先过来搂了3拳，然后哎，我转火。
It's because it's 18+ with gambling sponsors.
而且这一波 Viper 是没蓝的。
I'm pretty sure Riot opened gambling sponsors last year as well, though. And teams have gambling sponsors. Like loads, every team has a gambling sponsor in League at this point. You just don't see it. Some of them you see it, but some of them you don't see it. I'm pretty sure almost every team has one. So that's also 18+ now. A lot of them are on just social media like Twitter. But some of them have them on the jersey, don't they? Like G2 has it on the jersey, don't they? Wait. It's because LEC is on some TV stations. Really? Ult! Oh, he couldn't Cassante ult because he was grounded or what? Oh my god. Oh, the charm missed. Charm! Oh, JDG's cooking! JDG's cooking! Okay, come on now. Yo, 5 for 1? Or 5 for 0? What the fuck? Yo, big fight. That was also an unlucky fight because the Cassante was ground dead, so he couldn't ult the Sinzao when he Q3'd him. CS is 18+ and League is 12+. Really? Look at Vitality's official major jersey. Yeah, it's gonna be the same in League soon.
主要他这波也是先拉开。
是的，因为本身魏这种英雄很容易有去无回。
对，很容易白给了。这波打得很聪明他。
He gets grounded here, watch. It's kind of unlucky for Cassante. Look at this. Oh, can't ult.
对，全给上野了。然后小徐一个大直接拉开了。
然后到这儿，其实洛没大了，然后包括蛇女没大了，就来到了进攻的时间了。Gala 在这里无压力的输出，一直在弹。
是的。
再加上，
然后这个 Q 闪，你看。 哇，这个 Q 闪锤2个。
Winamax is not a gambling sponsor, it's poker. No one LEC has gambling sponsors. I'm pretty sure every org, or almost every org, has gambling sponsors, and or they're like tweeting it rather than it being on the jersey. Is Winamax, is that poker?
现在 BOG 继续贯彻
Wait, poker, I guess poker is gambling, yeah, I suppose.
养 Net。
But I don't get it. If they're so the only reason I'm talking about this is if a team has a gambling sponsor and it's on the broadcast with a jersey, doesn't that make it 18+? The viewership? Oh yeah, Casey doesn't have one. Casey doesn't have one. Casey doesn't have a gambling sponsor.
京东也很懂，京东也知道你的 人员基本都在奈特的附近。
对，只能
I don't
让
know
蛇女打。
哎，直接上了。
这波被附地了一下，被魅惑过来，抬到
挂住。
Like Vitality has one, but I don't know if they have it in League shirts yet.
我感觉金钟他觉得自己人多，他想挤那个草。
Actually, I don't think it is on their League jersey. Maybe LEC is.
给了个机会。
Maybe LEC isn't 18 plus.
这波属于张嘴就有肉掉在里面了。
张嘴就有是怎么回事啊？
自己上钩了。
Maybe that's why they're getting fined, yeah. But is LCS 18 plus?
但这把容错够高，好吧？
对，
因为左边不论是奎桑提还是伦德拉，后期的影响力都要比鳄鱼女枪要强。
说白了，哥几个出去弄，有旮旯能兜底，对吧
They had Bud Light. Isn't alcohol 18 plus?
奎桑提就这个发育，他是要比鳄鱼有用的，就打到后面。
这把起码在阵容的
It's 21 plus.
来说会比上
What
一
the
场
fuck? How did they get away with that then?
没错。后期5v5的难度要比上一把要小很多。
而且这一场这个龙还是蛮关键的。
Oh, it was 0% alcohol. That's why. Oh shit. Okay, come on
龙
now.
打的也比较慢，看看下一条龙还有1分半的时间怎么说。现在西维尔战中绝对的线权。
我感觉不接也得接啊，因为感觉西维尔3件。
Sorry, I'm yapping so much.
后右边更难打。
那伤害太高了。
对，就感觉标记现在得硬着头皮，也得接了。
但这一波在装备上面确实也是有差距。俊家这也是2件哦，勋也把2件。
Griffin said way worse than JoJo, but didn't get fined. Yeah, but did he say it on the broadcast or did he say it on his Twitter account?
鳄鱼是真的就
Mamma mia.
没啥影响力了。
Da 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 da.
曲线下滑，再加上 Viper 的大招，其实很难能够找到一个角度。
All right, it's still the same game. Sever's the bus driver.
所以持续的输出，对持续的输出可能还是得看蛇女啊。
I'm pretty sure if Griffin said on the LCS interview, I have gonorrhea, but I'm still gonna fuck TL tomorrow or some shit, he would get fined. Yeah.
世界聚焦一下，主要我感觉导播这个镜头聚焦在旮旯身上，他下波是不是要有3件套了
？Yo。
不过可能没有再回城的这个轮次了。
时间来不及了，还有30秒。 得先去站河道位置了。这边 BLG 的落位。
But I don't know how you overcome that. But I do think
可能这一波不接去保着 Knight 在发育。
viewers enjoy a more casual style. Like when I say casual style, it's like, you know, if a caster drops a swear word here and there, if the players are dropping swear words, getting fined feels a bit like. Yeah. But the sponsors don't, so I don't know how you juggle it. I think it's kind of similar on YouTube. If your video has a lot of swear words, the monetization goes down or some shit. Whereas if it has no swear words, it goes up or something.
亲到鳄鱼。
直接来找鳄鱼了，左到兵哥够肉的，兵哥有闪的。
兵哥，
还是要死，
Q 闪啊，
硬杀没问题。
而且正面小徐扛了所有的伤害。
Anyway, I'm just spitballing.
直接站到了4个人面前吗？直接不可阻挡。
What? Gotta lift that with Mikhails? That was actually an insane turn by Shun. Game's over now. The game is now over. That turn didn't work. They Casio MF Rakan ulted to turn on Sivir and she lived. Okay, we got a series though. We got a series though.
奎桑迪在前面一顶战神，
防御塔吗？那是。
而且后排的旮旯其实他被挑之后，首先还有盾，然后威神还有干锅，还是把他抬起来了，没死。
秒不掉他。
对。
孤胆英雄要来吗？要不算了吧。
算了。
主要一个蛇女进去也没什么影响力，没大招。
Boy, bro. What happens if BLG gets knocked out? How are LPL fans feeling about their teams representing at MSI? Who would it be? It would be like Top Esports JDG, maybe? Top Esports WE? Oof. I'd feel good. Listen, I've said this before, but like, sometimes, even when European teams go to internationals, if it's not one of the big dogs, even though they looked good domestically, I'm still shitting my pants.
小徐这蓝盾的这波有。
他太能扛了，你看，就感觉BLG几个人对他没什么。
Like if WE made their run and beat Top Esports tomorrow and go to MSI, it's gonna be hype. But I also see a world where they just get absolutely blasted by everyone at that tournament.
这是必然的。
那这样有了大龙以后
So I would still be really reserved, even if they like
因为 Knight
won the
现在
split.
上路了，还是不想再碰 Knight 这个点。
AD 位领先4K 啊，这波大龙的推进感还可以继续扩大领先。
是的，可以选择2路齐推。这里奈特如果不回来的话，是可以上高地的。
奈特只能换经济现在。
而且右边现在真的拿嘎拉是真的没办法，除非有那种绕后感觉。
那这样的话应该是
Monkey's the goat. He'll gap everyone.
绕后眼有一颗。 但这个位置也很难绕到啊！
主要蛇女绕后，她这个位置的话，过来的路上就会被蓝色的血给发现。
就绕的话，只能鳄鱼绕。
对，
但鳄鱼
装备
一般
啊，
装备太穷了。现在鳄鱼绕过来，可能2下就没了。
对他站不住。小身板太脆了。
想在上路蹲一个。
但上路是个魁罡体。
这魁罡体怎么杀呢？
16级哦，
红 Q 是有踢的呀，
上来硬的呀，
但他魔抗确实。
Now, if this was Ari on this side, I can see the play. Cassante on this side on the 1-4. I don't think it's gonna be a kill.
究极大绕后吗？
还想等，这么耐心？
再等正面要守不住塔了。取消回城，耐心的猎人。
So they're flanking now.
中野在绕后。
Yeah, we're here. Look at Sivir, no flash. Everybody on Sivir! Oh god! Oh, Hongq came in. Pentakill! Oh, Penta! Oh, I think he R'd there a little too early. Pentakill! No, he stole it! He stole it! There was a Penta brew in there, bro. What the fuck? Yo, Gala played that pretty good, to be fair. He like tried to trade with Viper and realized, fuck, I'm losing this. I'm just gonna try and get as much damage off with Ricochet as possible, and he just bounced on 4. Hongq came in, boom, insta-killed 2 of them.
尝试一下，拼一波。
那没拼过的后续，就是
Billy. Who is Billy? Does anyone ever ask who Billy is? Why is it called Billy?
做到秒一个，对，但还有一个站出来了。
难道蛇女真有毒啊？蛇女到现在真的没赢过。就这把那这个对线。
I like this positioning from Gala, the way he clicks. I think he kind of has to go this way. Up, and then right, and then he hits Viper, and then he thinks, actually, fuck it.
这波主要是。
我主要Gala临死之前，其实他这个 AOE 也没少打，
也全刮出来了呀。
然后就让红 Q 来收割了。
哇，这一波红 Q 确实非常之丝滑了。
Very nice.
主要他那个 R 不消耗的，他每一段过去，然后再刷一段出来，每一段过去再刷一段出来。
差点5杀了。
Yo, thank you for the 6-viewer raid. Much love.
26分钟，将近1万的经济差。B2级这一条阵容其实是大势已去了，因为这个阵容确实往后的曲线是下滑的。就现在，哪怕有奇迹团1波都不够。
哎，俊佳 Q 上。
Junja, you have Mikhails? Oh god, he used Mikhails on him and he died. Where's Severe? Where's Severe? Where's Severe? What the fuck is this play?
小徐也
来给兵哥一个终结。
兵哥？
这个怎么领先1万？得靠那个轮子妈去打呀！轮子妈在下路，但是这个直接是绕到高地上去了。
嘎啦说：“怎么兄弟们不带我玩？我这个复活甲都做出来了。”
Oh my god, the ads are playing. Yo, sorry, I'm sorry. We're watching LCK. The ads are all over the place. I apologize. It's because we're watching LCK. The ads are full chopped. I'm sorry.
是，还没发力呢。
They can't even hear me.
但还是刚才那个问题，就是1波现在是不够的。
主要是俊佳这个 Q 上去。 这个 Q 上去有点没道理。
What is Junjia doing, by the way? He's fucking trolling.
Q 上去
He's trolling.
嘎啦一个人在下路带线的。
对，然后 Viper 无压力的大招效果很好。
Oh fuck! The 6-viewer raid just hit, and then they got ads instantly. That's sad, actually. Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry, Tyler.
OK， 再加一层容错。
可以。 红 Q 也把自己帽子做出来了，伤害补出来了，还有半分钟的时间。
Oh yeah, Bingo.
别人没闪的，看见了。
Bingo. Hola.
没闪没踢的。
Okay, I like the Viol.
而且2段1都已经交过了。
They need to knock him. Nice. Into the beautiful, 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 beautiful.
那 BLG 只能推中。 但现在也没有战略点。
They have dropped a lot of mid push though. Achtung. Maybe they can collapse a bit. Drake's in 5 though. So is Baron. Maybe Chase. Bum bum. The only thing they have to chase with here is Ari ult.
看 BRG 在草里蹲，
但是小徐顶在前面没压力啊。
Do you do Baron here?
有诶，
Did Rakan just ignite? Or was? Oh yeah, Spellbook probably or what?
顺势打龙啊，对面少人，
直接动大龙。
Violed still halfway.
打的速度还是比较快的，在这个狭小的爱好下
2-3 misses.
在这里，让对面直接下不来。
Casio W used.
小徐确实没掉太多血，而且龙的血量已经掉一半了。
Flash onto the Ari. What?
没中，再过来找欧文，欧文没有更多位移了，俊杰还能继续来去包人的。
Ooh, that pocket vision. He's trying to play it.
看看瞄准谁，有 TD， 直接找虚。
Charm missed. Yo, you're playing away from Sivir here. Hello. Play with Sivir.
小徐的话，继续一个披露对方顶回来，
小徐还没死，
对面的位置很危险。
Gala.
熏熏这个位置应该要先被秒
Nice.
还能继续去弹射，而且两个波甲都还没有掉，俊杰在一定的向
Boom.
前留住 Viper。
Boom.
回头的大招没有附体。
1k gold tonight. What the fuck? What is this scuffed ass fight?
继续往前追 ，Gala 还有下一个 Q 吗？
What a scuffed fight from JDG. Like, enemy team is here.
没伤害标记。
但是对面打野
Sivir is here.
过来继续打大
Wall.
龙。
Then his team goes like this.
大龙还是京东的。
I don't mind if one person cuts them off, but he needs people here. So he can run at them. He just got abandoned.
大龙再一拿下一
I think the Ari should just
还是得续
save her charges.
这波整体就是京东没有想要靠下条小龙结束游戏，因为他觉得龙魂还要再等2条太久了，想直接。
Yo, people who got ads, apologies. Sorry, we were watching LCK. The ads were like targeted for LCK, and now went to LPL, and we swapped into the mid game, so they ran apologies.
小徐太肉了，我
I don't mind if 2 people or 1 person wants to flank, but he needs people to stay with him here. Like, what does Sivir do in this fight? If she clicks forward, she dies.
闪现过去，直接把 Viper 给 A 死了，在草丛里面。
And now they're split.
主要这里要处理这个魁丧级，真的需要太久的时间。
Oh, he had to flash auto attack at Xin Zhao, really?
哇，而且身披复活甲的希维尔，确实在这个时候让 BLG 这边也没有什么办法。
那边小龙也拿下。
大龙 buff 2分钟的时间，我感觉至少2路高地吧。对于京东来说，目前这个优势拿2路高地应该不成问题。
上一波确实自己给机会断了大龙的推进，看一下这一波能赚多少。
两边这波 AD 都有复活甲，
然后红 Q 身上是有块表的。
对，但Gala没有闪现，或许会成为一个小小的伏笔哦。
但还是那个道理，所有的技能全部 all in 在 Gala 身上的时候，红 Q
What's the gold lead? It's 6.8k.
其实也挺高的，
而且有干锅呀，就是什么鳄鱼闪现咬，对吧？因为冰的闪现马上转好，这种技能对于 Gala 来说构不成真正的威胁。
是，只能说好在 BRG 清线速度也。
Look at Gala's items. Tell me this game's losable for JDG. Kappa.
下路的这个塔其实已经积极。
What about now?
等一下，下路兵线同时续上，2路齐推。
A 一下就掉。
I can't see it. 7k. Alright, bot nib.
对于 BLG 来说，想完成上一波那种奇迹很难。再找到俊家，俊家手上是没有复活甲的。
Dunja just play with Gala.
在旁边阻碍住对方过来。
Must be careful of Knight. Knight is Giga fed. 1. Nice stopwatch. Pentakill. 2. What? Ari took it. Charm, show it to me. Ooh. Okay, well.
那应该是要一波了。
Ebola. Okay, I'm happy we got a series on our hands. Viper. Okay, big game from Gala. Big game. Junjia was inting a little bit, but he brought the pace to bot lane. That's all that matters. 11-2-16 for Gala. 11-2-16. Boom. Chaoshu spits out the gum and he's ready for game 3. You love to see it. You love to see it. Oh, it's time for my daily golf. Yep, you're right. The same guy keeps coming at being like, it's daily golf, like it's my fucking schizo medicine. Alright, everyone shut the fuck up. I'm a bit rusty. Okay, I'm really rusty. Hold on. Boom. Oh my god, I'm crazy at this game. Top 69! Chills! Chills! Okay, what else? Okay, what else is the game? Stranger Than Heaven. Wait, I swear we've seen that. We've seen that, haven't we? It's Yakuza, or? Is it Yakuza? Bob. That is tattoos? Yu Shirota. Snoop Dogg. What? How? What? How? How? I don't get it. What the fuck?
Is it dangerous?
Snoop Dogg is super close with his family and got it approved. Aw. Interesting.
Edward.
Interesting.
Is it dangerous?
Oh, AC Black Flag classic, or?
Wouldn't pay so nice if it weren't.
It's just a remake. Remakers.
Gentlemen,
Why is it always like the good games are the remade games or the remastered?
but act according to our own collective madness. So I'll put it to the vote.
Because they're good? No, I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, the better games of the fucking... The best games of the year sometimes are just remastered games. Oh, not best games of the year, you know? It's not like they win an award. I'm just saying, like...
We're moments away from the grandest prize of all.
After you, Captain. Path ahead is dangerous.
Chat, I've got to admit something. I never played Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I played 1, 2, 3, and Brotherhood. So when this comes out, I'm actually first timing it. Ills.
Don't save me a spot in hell, Shaka. I ain't coming soon.
Wait, isn't there AC3? I swear there's AC3, no? There is AC3. I'm sure I played it. What the fuck is this? Paramount Game Studio? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, The Last Ronin. Hey! W. W.
On Earth, mankind measured time by seasons, not sirens. For a moment, the future felt promising.
Is it just me? Is every game like futuristic?
Out here, that promise is a lie.
Or space? Wait, what the fuck is this? Is that Armored Core? It's Gundam?
Every breath taken is inside an
Wait, is there Gundam games or what? I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what the gameplay looks like, but the cinematics look great. Maybe the gameplay is like super choppy. I'm not sure. But this... Holy.
You're our last hope.
The cinematic goes crazy.
The darkness coming for us. It remembers one man.
They should make a Gundam film. For real. See now the gameplay. I mean... Pacific Rim? Was that Gundam? No, it wasn't, right? Gundam Rogue Orbit. Oh my god, the driver. The driver. Gundam Rogue Orbit.
People are endlessly disappointing.
These are just games from yesterday that got announced. It's just like a montage of them. I didn't see it.
They're cruel.
What is this, Last of Us or some shit? Skip? Wait, why is everyone spamming skip? Oh, is this trash or what?
They're bullies.
Yes, dogs? Yeah, I got one of them.
So that's what I say when I look at someone like you. Bully.
See, that's where we're different. I genuinely like most people.
What is this game? I don't get it.
Then you're truly a sick fuck.
TNM. It's a story game.
We need to move. They'll be coming for you.
Coming for us. You're not one of them anymore.
What is it, like recon or what?
Yeah, well, that's temporary. Just like you and me.
You guys don't understand the real threat. Not like we did.
What is this? I don't get it. So it's a story of...
I gotta work with my enemy to survive.
I feel like there's so many games like this.
So be it. For now.
They just, like, visually just looks like COD. I don't know why.
Either we fight those things together, or die alone.
Hang up the phone.
No. Do not touch him.
Maybe it could cook. I don't know.
We fight together. Or die alone.
I don't think I will play it. Maybe. I don't know. Crossfire. Isn't there already a game called Crossfire?
Welcome to
I swear I've seen it in like a esport or some shit, no? Star Wars!
Are born.
Is it Star Wars or am I fucking stupid? Yeah, it's Star Wars. I never played this. I never played any racing Star Wars games.
My sources say you've been making friends amongst our fellow League pilots.
Bro, there was an Xbox 360. What was it, the game I played? It was a racing game.
They are not your
It was like a
friends.
fantasy racing game.
Cast our side.
Stay out of my way.
Oh, this is the dream shape.
I found it. I found it. I played this fucking game. Quantum Redshift. Oh my god. Yo, this game actually went kind of hard, not gonna lie. This game actually went kind of hard.
There's a reason why they call Caedrel the champion. The golden age of the Galactic League begins now.
October 6th. I thought it was already out. What the fuck? How long do we have till LPL? Okay, we have a while still. A few minutes. Sega!
Are we talking about your ex?
Hey, I've got an idea for you.
Hey, it's Yellow. Bet you're hungry after this morning, huh? Same as usual?
What the fuck is this?
Your sister's really taking this whole job thing seriously, huh, Divina?
I know.
They really weren't kidding about this being
Virtua Fighter. Never heard of it.
Fuck ups. Otherwise, we wouldn't be living in Villa Sapara.
Kill them all.
Kill them all.
Hey, it's me.
There he is.
Oh, it's like a story fighting game or what?
This is not gonna blow over, Cielo. You fucked with the Chinese mafia.
This game existed before Tekken already? So it's like a remake or what? A reboot?
All right, just take it easy.
A reboot.
That's your.
Madam Sue? You play the part of a fighter, but you are lacking in kung fu.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Lives rolling like dice. Once you're inside, there's no surrender. That's Pai Chan.
Who's Pai Chan?
What?
Virtua Fighter. I just spoiled the name of this game. Is this a fucking Saw game? What?
Years have passed
They made a fucking Saw game?
since the genesis of your legacy.
Hell nar. Hell nar. What is that, a fucking hack and slash or what?
Pain is our only true path to redemption. It strips away the lies that people tell themselves.
Wait, it's an
Only
FPS?
then
What?
do they get to see what really makes them tick.
Oh, it's a puzzle game. It's gonna be like Outlast then or what?
A sacrifice
I see it though, I see it. It could bang. Like an Outlast style Saw.
paid in blood.
No, it's not.
Live or die.
Dead by Daylight. Really? What, it's multiplayer? Oh my god, it is Dead by Daylight. Whoa, 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 yo, whoa, 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 whoa. We don't need to know none of that. We don't need to know. We don't need to know. See none of that. Some people's probably eating in the chat.
Bound in blood inspires those who are worthy.
Sao Genesis, sign up for the closed alpha. Okay. Okay, well, in other news, we're currently 1-1 in JDG versus BLG. Winner moves on, loser goes home. I think the winner faces AL. Right?
就你如果想拿露露加云安娜去面对鲁米的话
Winner plays AL. Winner of that plays the loser of Tess versus We, and then the winner of that goes to MSI.
比前期爆发，云安娜前期爆发也没那么高。
直接拿光头。
Rise first pick, really.
还是有瑞兹潘森的一个中野组合在的。
Hong Q, what do we think? What do we think about the Anivia? Lucian Malio? Nautilus is out. It's pretty good. What's your prediction for the series? I predicted 3-2 to JDG, but yeah, maybe that doesn't happen. Let's see. Are they just cog Luluing a Lucian Milio? Are you for real? Oh my god, you're disgusting. Actually, we should just permaban all bot laners.
京东玩了一把大嘴露露，对，当时他们那把还赢了，就打 BLG。其实这个组合是能玩的，有准备，
效果不错，拿来用用。
嗯。 看效果怎么样啊？
要不要拿凤凰去对这个瑞？
What about Hui?
冰鸟
What about Anivia? Okay, we're gonna play the Anivia.
红血的冰鸟玩的还不错。
Like anyone who queues up bot lane or support should be banned.
但目前京东这个前3手其实对于大
Chase ban means they're looking for Gunnar blind on 4. Does Bean play Vayne? He probably does, right? But Vayne, Cog, Lulu, same team sounds kind of weird. But there's not many weak side tops left. Trundle ban, okay. I mean, Lee Sin is kind of cooking at the moment. Nocturne is also on its bend.
但是确实能有效的去克制到后排。
对，算是一个能切后排的选项。
If I'm Bean, I'm playing like Ornn in this game. They banned the Gunnar and the Jace.
在这一场 BO5当中也是挺针对的。
What?
好英雄都没了，现在就值得先出的上单不多。
杰斯，哦，杰斯没了。
对，杰斯纳都没了。
杰斯没了。
最后一手
Poppy. Are you concerned about Lee Sin?
对，可能是盲僧这种带位移的。
Poppy ban. What the fuck are they playing top Jax? No, it doesn't make sense, or? Nay, don't pick Ambessa. Nay, 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 nay. Why would you play Ambessa in a game where it's Lucian Milio versus Cog Lulu? Surely that makes no sense. It's much better to just pick like Wukong or something here. I think Skarner on 4 is good. I mean, what happens if they just go Skarner right now? Is the game just cooked? Like, why don't you just go Skarner on 4? Or Lee Sin?
如果前排的话，哇，主要前排打朗姆都不好打，都会被抽陀螺。
主要大嘴露露的阵容又是那种很需要前排让
They picking Ornn blind here or what? This comp needs a frontliner.
上路还真不好出。
What?
凯南，哇，凯南也挺怕冰鸟，因为冰鸟那个。
Oh, these drafts are crazy. Taking Ornn into Ambessa sucks, but.
而且左边再带个虚弱，
Are you?
根本进不了场。
这个还行。
These comps look so weird.
哎，这英雄正儿八经还行，打朗姆也好打的，
而且很尽兴。
可以，我觉得可以。这英雄。
What if you just?
因为现在你拿笨重的上单不行了。
Oh my god, Teemo top kinda cooks here for real. Ambessa jungle, Teemo top. Ooh, they flex the Ambessa jungle. Chat, the ads are gonna run. If you don't avoid the ads, you can use the tail to prime, subscribe, and support the channel. You have sub channel to want to back for the game, so pick us after when the ads to the game. I'll see you in a sec. Yo, the Teemo would go crazy there. For real. The Teemo would go crazy.
上路有3个英雄比较好打，一个是 Teemo， 一个是石头人，一个是这个。
Almost had a Teemo game.
这3个英雄，你要问小徐，那他肯定选贾斯。
这个他更熟练。
这个
Okay, wait, hold on, one sec, BRB, one sec.
主要这3个英雄还真的是3种不同的定位，
对
吧？
哇，双方在第3局的 BP 还是很有意思的。
因为这把上路，我觉得冰他是不能出肉，或者说不能出那种笨重英雄了，因为左边这个有个冰鸟，有个那个米利欧，你玩那种笨重英雄要被6麻，就像上把那个鳄鱼一样。
是，
他确实得选个自己能玩的。这把两边上单的博弈有点意思啊，可能对线会打得比较激烈。
而且两边打野去上是都能有机会的。
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Who's going to win this game? I am the CEO of Ambessa Hate Jungle. Jungle Ambessa.
受到了制裁。
I'm a hater.
确实，刚币太厉害了。刚币的英雄属性是完美适配韦恩跟维鲁斯的。
So I think the Ambessa Jungle will lose. So BLG will
来
win.
吧，我们的 BO5 回到了 BO3，进入到双方的第3场召唤师峡谷。
加油！加油！
感谢大家的加油助威。
但我刚刚想了一下，左边这阵容如果配个上单石头人也很舒服啊，有没有？
嗯，我感觉石头人其实挺好的。
石头人非常的好，因为右边这个 C 位也没位移，他石头人还能跟朗姆有那个 combo。
Is Junjia like a big Ambessa jungle player or some shit? Let me have a look.
700次出场。
Junjia.
但小徐他肯定还是更想玩这个队。
Nice, he's first timing Ambessa this year. This is his first Ambessa game of the year. This is his first Ambessa game in his career. We are fucking win trading at this point. What? It's full cokes for JDG. Like, Ambessa jungle's bad, but first timing it? Nar. It's a BLG stomp this game for real. Please play more ads. Oh, say less, buddy. I got you.
而且前期瞎子也是有机会可以过来
干。
好，这把勋是要往上刷的，但他这个3局会不会变奏？看一下。
两边是镜像的开局，
有想法。
Alright, Shun does 3 bot camps into
想要
invade
直
or
接
what?
利用上瑞兹在前期的推线权入侵对方野区。
I mean, it's the first time Ambessa. It's a good invade.
3局打不过瞎子。
但这里进来以后发现 FU 已经打掉了。 追着往红 buff 这个位置赶，
因为3条线都是红色方的线优，打得很嚣
exactly the same as the LCK game.
直接吃到，硬打一套，把君家赶走。
Nice play by Shun.
君家
还整到大的，哎，这波君家很难受啊。
Nice play by Shun.
吃不了。
That Q didn't hit, by the way. That's bullshit.
这个确实下
What the fuck is on doing?
但是也把
What the hell was that?
威神也不用交闪，但是他可能害怕就是。 掉太多状态，可能旮旯会被越。
He's level 2 Lulu. How's he gonna kill him?
说实话
，Even if he didn't flash there, the Milio.
1v1贾斯得等你起来。
Is Jax even good this game? Into Rise Lee Sin? Is Jax good? I don't know.
本赛段的第1次大腿登场。
哇，被压有点多啊
！Like if they had Azir Xin Zhao jungle mid with Vayne top, I kind of fuck with the Jax pick. But White Meow, I don't fuck with the Jax pick at all. I hate JDG's draft. I'm gonna say it straight up. It's fucking vile.
那这线上路确实也没什么太好的办法，而且兵哥手上还是捏着一个虚弱的，就是你真的上去跟他拼一波，他还有个虚弱能够兜底，
能操作。
是的。
Yo, Buck, thanks to the 4-viewer raid. Much love, Burr.
君家3级绕一波
，Big stun。Wait, you have volley? You have volley?
这波可能还是得交闪哦。哎，这波交闪可能还不会死。
Ambessa be useful, challenge impossible。
君家有红 buff， 算了，闪现跟气宝全交了，跑得比较快，粘不住了。那还不错，这波过来打了个双招，而且红 Q 还有弹，没什么危险。
跳上来直接被推走。
而且回推线，所以等级上小徐这边是更高一些的。这波4级的兵哥应该也不太敢顶着这么压迫线跟小徐打。
这波要再次的回家。
但就是现在上路的补刀差已经拉开很多了。
主要这把下野也不舒服，因为前面2把进攻前期他那个下野的节奏是很舒服的。但这把因为下路的对线比较的弱势，然后再加上盲僧的一个3级入侵，这波不走的话很伤啊。
Unless Shun like runs it down here, but he probably won't.
这不敢踢了，小书包有个 Q。
If that was my Lee Sin, I'm pressing Q and dying there.
但这一波下路其实取消了2次回城的，
很伤，一波线要烧掉大半，全烧了。这波只有米溜回去吃2个远程兵。
You're not
上来
serious.
被 Q 断，有摸队友能走。这位置目标还是要抢这组石甲虫。
哦，平城左边的，
把小的吃一点。
Chat, why are you spamming the My Fraud mode? Nothing's even happened yet.
挺舒服了，对线也好打，然后盲僧在野区打狼也舒服。
It removes the funniness
而且
if you
奈在
just
这里
do
先
it
一波到
all
达
the
6
time.
级，已经开始游走往上支援，以至于小徐这波线也只能放回来。
还是难打呀，这对局，这确实等级起来之前很难打。那石头人是最简单，就在后面丢那个溜溜球，韦恩有点没办法。
而且石头人就是到6以后就会比较有盼头。
对，这赛季出过一把那个中路石头人打韦恩，那把是销户。
对，销户决胜局。
对，那把也是完成了单杀的，就打韦恩就是很舒服的一个对局。
冰鸟这边到6级了，那其实瑞斯的
not sure when the Jax actually wins against Exhaust Vein. It's not like he has a roaming or a global on his team. This is gonna be rough for a while. I think the only way JDG wins this game IMO is if Anivia gets feeded as fuck. I think their comp can get really cooked by Anivia.
主要狼目前期太弱了，这个打野。
对，主要还是下路有了
What should I have for lunch? That's a good question.
一直在入侵，
That's a great question.
能够去做一些进攻的尝试。
是，包括控龙吧，这把是有机会控龙的。这一波是有牵扯的。
Pizza? Oh, I do want pizza, but pizza for lunch just sounds. It just sounds like the rest of the co-stream is just gonna be trolled.
看到了，那算了。哎，这个奥运了，但是奥运到底不怕你的呀，有虚弱的。
No exhaust, no ult, worth for the Jax. Super worth. Is Xiao Shu a big Jax player?
感觉想卡这个小兵的经验，刚好升个6级，看看能不能踢回来。
Yes, maybe pizza is the order, because then I can eat it later. 啊？
知道这波兵哥是没技能了。
但这波这个线兵挺难受的，这个只能走了，好像知道狼姆在上半区。
This is a rough base for Bean.
那你必哦，那得要过来帮一下。
Ryze could just ult top and blow the wave, but it's kind of sad wave.
还是要把这个线送进去，要不然很难受啊。
但是直接交技出来不给送了呀？
不送很难受啊，因为这波线要全烧掉。韦恩现在还没有完成任务，没有送的那个 T 的。 这波打完，其实贾斯等级已经是要反超的。这波等级打完要8了，
还要再卡一下兵线，卡在自己塔前。
对，因为 VN 得慢慢走上来，那下波炮车线其实又会被。
Xiao Shu is gonna recover a lot here.
就慢慢玩回来了。
Yeah, yeah.
哦呀。这段时间军家到6了，得看一下两边打野会不会有一些新的动作。
Oh, he didn't get his Storm Waiters blocked.
哦，拉扯。
If he got his Storm Waiters blocked, he could chase him down. Oh God, that hurt.
哎，漏了个车。
下路直接
Nice, that's a pretty bad
洗一下
culling.
状态。What's
your favorite style of
治疗
pizza?
全都交了。
I like the thick fuckers. You know what I mean? The thick, squishy. I don't like the thin, crusty ones. Nah, I want the thick, saucy. Cloud style pizza. I feel like the thin ones are like.
但是下路旮旯这里回撤了，没什么机会。
Not for me. Not for me. If I wanted the thin ones, I would get a slice of bread and I would put some toast. I would toast it, put some tomato ketchup cheese on it. No, I don't want a thin one. I want a thick fucking pizza.
交了个屏障。
有点被上半区牵扯住了。
他这个小龙果然 BRG 在拿到线权的情况下也不会先动哎。
这把主要是有点被上半区这个韦恩的情况牵扯住了，
就得去照顾一下。
对，想帮一下，但是这个小龙就一直没动。 这就很尴尬了，因为这个线维恩一直不舒服。就贾斯空这种线
Neapolitan
很
pizza
爽
is
的
good
就
though for real because of the
拿我一点
sauce.
办法没有。然后我等级还领先你。
Ooh, they're pinging lane gang top here,
而且补刀
BLG.
的差距也缩小
They're
了，已
telling
经
Bin
在
to
赶
be
回来了。
careful.
再加上后续如果朗姆来上半区，队友不在的话，对于兵哥来说，这个线其
Did
实
you
还
eat
是有点
anything
危
good in
险。
LA? Pobelter took me to
那这
a
样结局就是很
hand
舒服，因为
rolled
下半区
sushi
他们一直
place,
有
and it
做
was
事，
really
也
good.
知道对方是没来过来控龙
WPOB.
的。
Pobelter is really cool.
强卡回来，打一套电刑啊！现在瑞兹在这段时间里面面对冰鸟会很头疼。
想过来抓一下下路，但是被看见了。
让他直接往后退了。
想直接动龙，但瑞兹这波B 是被看到的，被打断了一下还。
那这样
龙已经在动了，奈特是只有一半血哦。
直接上来先扫一下，都已经交过了。
BLG 每次打龙的这个时机，我觉得特别的差呀，他的协同做的有点问题。
再被晕一下，熏这位置的话也要掉一部分的血量。
那龙要回血了。
对，那就打不了了。就2波动龙的这个时间窗口，其实都被浪费掉了。但京东确实这个上下2路对线还是有压力，这个对线1v1的情况下没有打野帮助，依然是难玩。
补刀还是被压制的。
这波又被推进去了这个线，那兵哥可以回家。
Chat.What is this game and how is fucking JDG winning it? Because I do not think they can.
确实感觉今天 BLG 对于下半区地图资源的想法会比较少一些，尤其是前期，不管说是早期的河蟹，还是说小龙资源。
Anivia is the whole game.
有的时候又
IMO.
想帮上去缓解兵线，然后又想去下半区去控龙，但这一来一回。就很难做到一个我全都要，只能帮一边儿。
这把感觉主要还是中路选的对线不舒服的情况下，那个时间窗口会更短一些，比较难去抓住。朗姆来上路蹲了，这波的话可能是借着这波回对线看看能不能抓一波。
但两边中单都是同时在玩消失。
对，想想还是算了。
还是不好动，维恩主要太灵活了，很难被锁到。
MSI tier soon. Well, the LCK finals. The LCK finals are next week, so after next weekend, yeah, we'll make the MSI tier list. We'll make all the good MSI content as per
依
usual.
旧是往下靠给压力。
MSI starts soon, man. It's kind of crazy to think about.
这个小龙玩这波真
得要了吧？这波感觉是一个绝
Fuck, I don't know any good
下路一直有线的。
pizza restaurants in the UK.
俊佳已经就位了。
Other than, I guess, Domino's.
有点难吧，说实话。
会被操作啊。
这2个人杀维恩很容易，就是控制衔接不到的，要硬来这波。但是兵哥应该感觉到了。
插眼看到俊佳了，那这样的话，下半局小龙应该是肯定有了。
Wow, Domino's is good.
或者说，
I like it.
兵哥这边会不会死吧？
奈特往上靠了，
开大招，直接开大招。
Okay, well they tried to dive top, but they kind of fake dove top, but been
2个
ulted.
人拿维恩确实很难杀。奈特也走一波。
那这样相当于是兵哥吃波压力，让队友能够把这条小龙给拿下来。
How can you eat all day and have the worst food takes?
很晚了。
Alright, let me just order so I can focus on this fucking game. I'm trying to think about food.
不过这把确实 BLG 的阵容
往后拖也能接受
My
啊，自
food
己是一
takes
个
are
3
great.
盒。
对，两边阵容打的后
I need
期
something light.
都有的玩。
Fuck it, I'll get.
京东这个
No,
阵
I
容
won't
后
get
期的
pizza.
难点是，我觉得是在于这个上野能不能做一波漂亮的进场，就是锁头跟反击风暴配合起来。如果纯拼射程、纯拼火力的话，感觉是不如 BLG 这个3C 来的那么的火力高效。
Get a
我的
Caesar
团线的
salad.
落位也是同样很重要的一件事情。
Nah, I don't like
对
salad.
两边来说都是这种偏脆的阵容，那谁能够打到
Sorry,
第
let
一
me
步的
just get
先
this
手
thing
就
ordered
很
and
重
I
要。
can lock
对，因为
in.
两边一旦去把草一占的话，两边都没有太多能探草的人，都太脆了。马上来到先锋的回合。
Aha, perfect.
现在维恩是有钢臂的，维恩英雄有个钢臂，有个11级，他的战斗力就已经不错了。
而且两边双组换到中路以后，是大嘴露露这边会稍微优势一些的。相比于刚刚这个瑞兹对上冰鸟的难受，现在 BLG 的中线就很好出去了。
Oh my god, that Kog'Maw skin. What? What was that noise? It sounded like some kind of World at War zombie. Oh, this is important. Bro, the Vayne rolls him. This game is so done. This game is so fucking cooked. It's so cooked.
不忍一下的，小徐，这真没绷住，这绝对打不过。我说实话，你叫朗姆来。
I'm telling you, chat. Like, how do you win this game if you're JDG? How do you win this game? This Jax counter pick is so fake. It's so fake.
更不可能了，因为有闪现有虚弱，杀不掉的。他那个风骑都打不出来，你看到没有？风骑根本打不出来。
I actually think he should have picked Teemo. No joke.
第一时间没扫到。
这把韦恩这个发育有点厉害了。
而且左边其实
The Teemo would have done way more this game.
而且有额外的人头经济进账，确实是完全不一样了呀。
这小徐
Ignite Tito top just sitting there fucking pushing.
不知道为啥忍不住了，
可能觉得自己也有3项。
但是问题是韦恩太灵活了。
Not in team fights though. Yeah, but the rat mode just puts fucking shrooms everywhere and just sits on his side lane all game. He doesn't really do anything else.
打个那个风骑，哎，我拉开，根本触发不了。
上路好像又被点了。
正面打起来，直接给到朗姆锁，这个锁有点没看懂，说实话。
是一个逃跑的控制抵消锁，但是也没锁到。
那这波被打退之后，上半区资源也是争夺不了，现在上半区没有作战能力了。
直接打。
小徐跳下来，
直接被
再跳眼走。
但这波的话，
状
态
No, doesn't have ult. What the fuck?
俊家是没有大招的。
先拉扯。
They're actually pushing them off though because Anivia is scary.
把人给赶走了。
Anivia 再被推哦。
这个先锋 BLG 是可以选择让的，因为这波他们觉得那个 Viper 的状态一般，然后 Net 的那个位置过不来，那直接给了。
Stale Stork 661 or BLG, who wins?
看上路怎么死的，感觉就是想过去打个。
Oh, it was for the cannon.
这一个炮车。
But then he turns it. By the way, he turns it on.
拉扯，
跳上去了。
就他那个2环的印记消失，然后过去，哇，这波就是没有回头路了。你看
，Nah, he can't even proc Storm Raiders. By the way, maybe if you had phase rush.
小徐跳斩上来，就是兵哥直接一技能推走，结果这波是往反方向推的。
这波推的位置特别好，推的位置没有回头路了。
对。
那这个对局就一辈子打不过了，因为这个被单杀一次，这种独木桥的对局就打不过了。
单线落后2级啊！
对，等级差就出来了。
上路要通关了，继续开大招。
哎呦，
就可以了，还要追拉扯。
Bin doesn't have exhaust, it's not worth committing.
针眼都插出来了，想跳野吗？
啊，永远打不过了这下。
那这波打完，上路有点通关了，领先2000。
这把主要俊家在前期没找到特别好的机会啊。
对，就那波3级入侵，勋做的挺好的。
而且感觉朗姆这个英雄，其实他在6级之前做胜能力也没那么强，
配合不了。
对。
那看这条小龙团吧。这个小龙团他们已经落位要来接的。
但不知道这波小龙团，韦恩的战斗力会比贾斯厉害。
中路先锋。想用先锋把这条小龙给确保下来，
先抢中线。
哇！先锋应该也不敢有人做。
哇 ！It went into the wall. It went into his teammate's wall. What the fuck？
强想卡虚的第一时间，但是把自己先锋也给害了。但这个小龙能打，好吧？这小龙打掉了。
瞧，这个技巧一般是当对面打先锋的时候，冰鸟用一下。
但还是这个问题啊，就是 BLG 这2个单线，你待会儿怎么处理？
现在这个边线处理不了，
一个瑞兹一个韦恩你都处理不了，
都是抓不到的那种。瑞兹你去抓，你开车走；韦恩还能操作，身上有虚弱。
Well, they got Herald, but now they didn't do anything with Herald. And Vayne is literally just Thanos this game. Like, who is dealing with Vayne? Who? Who in chat's dealing with Vayne? Look at Kog'Maw's item, by the way. He has Rage Bait Navori.
大嘴露露还是很强势。
对，就这个纯2v2，你说比手
So
长
do you A try and kill the Vayne,
大嘴露露
or do you B try and kill the Cock Lulu? Because both of them are gonna fuck you up.
待会儿干锅再一做就更难搞了。
加上现在装备上，在这个回合上还有一定的领先 ，Viper 已经2件套。
Oh god, Jax has 135 CS.
中路来波推进
4个人抱团了，不管。
And this is the second time I've seen someone try and flex a champ and counterpick the Vayne. And the second time the Vayne just blasts the counterpick.
你边线又要被推一波。
现在还是2个边线太难玩了。
Why aren't teams willing to play Teemo? I really think Teemo is the answer. If you really want to try a counterpick and Varus is banned, you have to go Teemo.
他这个边线推不出河道，推不出中线的。
主要京东正面的流动能力实在是有点太差了，除非说找到合适的角度。
You need something that just bullies the Vayne.
石头人挺好呀。
I remember Faker played Kate in mid
那种能锁进去的人，朗姆的话这个裸大太难了。
而且我感觉其实石头人对线上这种碰撞会稍微少一点。
反正石头人对线肯定比贾斯好打的。
对。
但是就是问题是，会不会玩？
对，但石头人这种英雄就属于是他虽然简单，但真不是每个人都能掌握那个进场时机的。
尤其是前段时间去年年底那会儿打野石头人特别厉害的时候，经常会看到这个打野石头人的一些奇妙操作、奇妙小操作。很多打野选手可能
聪明墨菲特还是傻瓜墨菲特，会有一个质的差距啊。
两边僵持住了。现在京东是只想在中路抱团给你搞，标记的话就只想在边线。想踢威神，
威神就要闪现了。
Okay, no flash Mario.
谁有能踢回去？
Like BLG has so much damage, by the way. You stand in range of Vayne, Kog, or Ryze, you're absolutely one shot. That's why the only champ that can carry is Anivia, because she doesn't have to get in range of them. But the rest of them do.
局是往后拖，边而且是很舒服的，边线一直有优势，然后在正面自己 C 位也能吐。
这个是 BLG 最喜欢的节奏啊。
20 minutes, 1 kill, not my LPL.
然后中路
Yeah, well, Billy's on an elimination
没压
point.
力。这把 Viper 就玩的挺舒服的了。
So they need to lock in.
被撸一套，很难受。中塔要被蚕食掉了。
鲁翔赶快出来补防一下。野区现在你可以看到勋这边玩的也比较强势，因为队友都是优势的情况下，他就是可以在野区里面进到比较深的位置。
对他只要不死就行了，然后左边也不好留他。两边这把留人能力都一般。
哦，上来这套拼的比较凶。
Lucian trading into Kog and winning is a good start.
但这个时间点离下一条小龙刷新
They need TP behind them now. Where's the TP? Where's the TP?
还是今天来了3包1，怎么说？
Oh my god！ 要操作了！
但是还有人，5个人走不掉了。
不是大龙要掉啊
！TP out。
啊，这走了吗？
啊 ？Wait, why did he flash if he's not gonna TP? Ah, because they're doing. He TP'd anyway! Oh my god, he TP'd anyway. Well, they 5-man bot and killed Bin.
确实，京东也觉得有点没招。就是我不去，这3条线一直被拉扯得很难受。
就是我跟你拼了。
Ambessa, what does that champ even do?
开车过来守，还推不掉，真难受啊！哇，兵哥一个人溜对面5个。
但小徐这边是可以推波线了，终于可以推波线了。
但接下来被送大龙 buff 之后，也还是很难带线。
这种就是什么？就是队友要帮你擦屁股了，就这波就是一个连锁反应啊！队友过来帮你擦屁股，然后这个大龙直接没了。因为单人已经很难打了，拿那个位。
对。
想踢一脚吗
？Wow, he was really scared of a kick.
那也可以了，这波维恩复活，那就一个人往前面收。俊家的大招还没转好，这波京东。
All right, well, JDG have just decided if we group, then we can play as 5. And if I don't go sideline on Jax, then I can't die to Vayne. And he just took blue buff from Anivia. I would fucking crash out if I was Hongq.
没有捕捉到盲僧回家的信息，那这样的话，盲僧可以出来再去接着掉小龙团。好像不准备靠了，
直接让了。
他们选择继续去带线，就是利用瑞兹跟维恩这2个点。
I guess Hongq does have a lot of mana.
继续进行一个131。
是的。反正现在确实京东是求团的一个状态。
对，而且
觉得算了，我不打。
毕竟BLG是有大龙 buff 的一方嘛。他觉得就是我带线能够拿到更多的收益啊。
是的，想推中上。 上路目前是只能分派，没有人去守啊，只能分派小徐过去。
韦恩也过来靠队友了，因为刚刚韦恩是把T给用了。
嗯。想看外面要被点吹了
Cosmo can just stand there and auto attack。
冰鸟的闪也掉了。
这个墙一隔，反而是自己非常危险。
主要他断了 Viper 的退路，那 Viper 直接往前点了。
这吃不出大嘴的伤害啊！问题是。
现在京东是很难打，待会团战也只能找那种就是上野能绕或者说能锁进去的机会，因为这样的比手长比拉长的话，右边阵容更擅长一些。而右边的阵容火力太高了，3C 的
Do you see the draft problems? It's rough, man. It's rough.
现在3线被推，视野被压缩，根本找不到这种绕后的机会。
主要这样玩，其实 BLG 5个人都有点进入舒适圈了，
有点温水煮青蛙了。
对，就是他都能够压线，然后勋哥也能在野区里面想做什么做什么，
抽奖什么的。
对，
就现在不给机会的话，我感觉
Anivia's close to 16 though，
就看有没有那种机会了。不管是锁到
16级了兵，
对，3级大。
Are you wearing your mom's shirt? What? No, this is World's merch.
也马上要3件了。
现在边线一长啊，对于贾克斯来说都没那么好去吃，吃了很容易被兵哥给操作。
而兵线也变谨慎了，先探一下视野，不轻易过河道，知道自己可能会被抓。
我17级打15级，
看到你人往上半去靠了，所以下路直接给压力。
对。 就这个边线，京东也只能舍弃一边，帮另外一边，他不可能。
Wow, this is the lowest kill LPL game I think I've ever seen in my life.
哇，这把是一个超级的运营大战啊，1比1，我才发现。
对，26分多钟了，1比1。
主要这个比分，就在这2个队 ID 面前很难出现啊。 只能说特别
If Jax was a Malphite versus Vayne, Cosmo Rise.
足球比分来了呀。
这里的干锅做出来了。
More like Mal can't fight because he'll die so fast. Am I right?
里面京东那个1还是强行抓一波兵哥，拿了这个1分。
但不得不说，今天前3局他们的比分都是
You're a tough crowd. You're a tough crowd.
同步的。
You're a tough crowd.
还真是
打得很焦灼了。
现在这大比分1比1，小比分也是1比1。
对，前面几局小比分也都是，比如说5比5之类的。
都很求稳嘛。这个对局。
毕竟是生死局。
上半区的视野要排一排了。主要这波大龙，说实话也没推啥东西。
It's a game winnable for JDG.
要等下一条大龙了。
没拉开经济差。
No. Maybe.
反击龙猫一开。
No.
然后 Viper 在这狂吐。
Unless Bin turns into Sally on Vayne.
耶，把卡进来，还有摸野。
红 Q 冰鸟熟练度还是没问题的，
很高。但盲僧太灵活了。
What are the odds Bin?
而且现在是一个4-1的分推，中路也在带。
Oh, as soon as that Baron spawns, it's gonna be glorious. That Baron's gonna get one shot.
而且现在右边就是他，如果真的去 run 这个大龙啊，会非常的快。再凶一套。
要踢了，就是那个眼，
已经踢了。
TP behind.
世界聚焦于你。
TP behind. This is all or nothing. All or nothing.
小徐来了，
Boom. Ambassador's useful.
小徐进去，反击风暴贴住了，没有人可以跟上他，烧金。
Jax goes in. Dies.
这把是 Viper 这一直在吐，原地开一个表，有一个墙。
Oh my God. Anivia. Anivia. Anivia.
奈德拉扯，那边小书包就死了，嘎啦一次血锁住，奈德闪现弹碎了，维拿到一个双杀，比奥特还想追吗？京东已经拉开了。
Yeah, I think Jax should have gone on Vayne instead of flashing on Kog'Maw.
还有一个 AD 啊！
回头想看大龙，回头想看大龙，看看京东这边想不想出来接第2波。
京东这边是有一个上野，再加一个 AD 卢锡安。
If Jax just chased the Vayne,
很快啊！他这个
maybe he was trying to flash predict.
要去拿自己第3条小龙，
拿小龙是对的，我觉得这个大龙来不及了已经。 看小龙能不能打掉，应该来得及。卢锡安跟朗姆的速度是 OK 的。
JDG might get soul point of this.
导播还给了一个视角。
但确实这个阵容就是只要俊家这个大招一空，其实后续想要跟进，难度是比较大的。
是 all in， 但是我觉得京东这个选择是对的，你不这样拼一波更没机会。
God, that Ambassador champ is such an NPC.
这波只不过拼还是拼输了。
主要还是去杀 Viper 交太多技能了。
哇，这波熏的脚还挺帅啊，这波，然后配合瑞兹打这套 AOE，
而且自己还
Nice kick. Oh, the Kog'Maw passive explodes.
然后把所有的技能全都交了之后 ，VN 就无伤输出了。不过好在 JDG 也是拿到了
Actually, I
第
think
3条
there's a
小龙。
small chance
对于两
JDG
边来
can
说
win this
都有
game.
一点缺乏 AOE， 所以说
Very small.
目标都是比较明确的，就是先秒一个。
No flashes on anybody.
做到了，但是后续的
No flashes on anybody.
五 B 的。
Maybe they can stall till Drake. Maybe they can get a couple picks.
就是加持都没那么大，因为两边的阵容它的输出都是溢出的，
都是爆发的。
对，都太高了。
The question is, how far away is Gala from IE?
有冰鸟的这条线其实是不太用担心的，但是另外一条线其实小徐这边不太好清。
这里直接利用加强炮车就带掉了。
冰鸟配合卢锡安还是能守一下的，但是另外一条线维恩谁来处理呢？
小徐一个人是防不住的。
This draft is so hard to win for JDG.
嘎啦想偷一下，两边 ADC 都没有双招，
对位领先2级啊！这里2个加强炮车。
They need to like get ahead. Like BLG relies on lanes a lot, you know, but
被清2只。
they won them. They won them.
等下波兵线 ，BLG 也很稳。哇，这把 BLG 究极稳健。
还有1分多钟的大龙 buff 持续时间。能再保2波线送过来。
一波机会都不想给你啊！
就慢慢的靠这个加强兵线去耗。
因为这一波就是 BLG
How many golds till Infinity Edge? How many golds?
可能会有点危险吧。那得太稳了，这把。
太稳了，好陌生。
3比2的比分，我的天哪
Gala's gonna base now. No, he canceled it.
主要这已经是打了半个多小时的结果啊。
Wait, can I check actually on Bilibili?
因为这把从对线开始，感觉就是大家比较的。
No, I can't.
前面基本就只有兵哥那波单杀，然后京东强行抓了一波兵哥，可以说中下半区基本就没有产生任何的摩擦。
确实，他们这个阵容的留人手段也都比较匮乏吧，控制不是很够。
是，其实都没啥留人手段。
All right, pickaxe Lucian.
主要 BLG 他想打那种5个人都有闪的团。 就像刚刚那波一样，就5个人都有闪。
Let him cook. Let him cook. Lucian 4 items. BLG has 0 armor. I mean, I guess they have Seekers and a Chain Vest on Kog'Maw. But and Steel Caps Vein. But he has Mortal Reminder. So and he has Ardent.
3保险。
Ooh, this Lucian can cook.
稳得令人陌生。那早干嘛去了？
稳得像失去过些什么？
确实稳得像失去了很大的一个。
要先经历些什么才能成长，是吧？
Oh, you didn't get it, chat? You didn't get it? Oh, okay. Well, maybe if you're a Mandarin, you'll get it. I got it.
毕竟没有什么容错。
对，因为是个多核阵容嘛，那其实任何一个人的掉点都是比较难以接受的。
继续进行一个3线的分推。
Lucian's pressing B. Nope, cancel it again.
但这个说实话，这种经济的领先，我觉得也是有一波就是翻的机会的。就看 BLG 给不给这种机会了。就他们现在如果这样子等闪现转好再去操作的话，
哇，4保险，复活甲来了。
每个人都有保命手段了。然后大嘴这边
Lucian's
也在
gonna buy
出肉
IE
装了。
now. Look at this.
对他有同时现在在做前排装，相当于。
Bum 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 bum.
好补。
I think Lucian can maybe. Nah, he can't. It's really hard. He has to play
是他们
so
除非找
perfectly.
刚才那样的绕后角度，但是现在 BLG 的视野已经是排空了的，这波团是没有角度可以绕了。
就等土龙魂。土龙魂看一下，两边的闪现都转好了，但是现在京东就是没有绕后的眼位。
对，没有好的视野支撑，其实他们朗姆加上武器大师的发挥会比较差，
正面会瞬间被拉开第一波。
现在红区已经是 BLG 这边死死站住了，守住红区视野。
哇，好难出来呀！感觉这种如果出不来，我感觉京东就放了，好吧？这种出来感觉会出问题，因为这波也是有5个闪现的，
给到了一个红色方视角，是一片黑的，
太黑了。
还有一个蓝视频眼。
又没有绕后眼，然后又没有前槽眼，感觉挤视野都很慢。
而且这里贾克斯还得先处理中线。其实分开站对于京东来说会更难以接受一些，他们需要激活。
Drake in 8 seconds going through bot. Hold. Jax has TP.
还是很想打团的，因为
Gala really strong.
他们来看是唯一的救命稻草，他们只能通过团战去赢。
Beans on the side.
冰要绕后进场了。
Sniffing. Can't really go in. Kills the wards.
过不太来哦，瑞兹来了。
Gala gets the culling off. Keep it behind. Dashes back. Goes on to.
嘎拉被抢了，嘎拉要死了，嘎拉没了，威神也倒，俊家也是一丝血。
GG
鸟已经死了，小徐被灭羊了，小徐复活也是没办法，一波0换5。 京东这把真的是被 BLG 拉扯
they got fucking
了，
smoked.
没有办法的一个3杀收尾。
That's 2-1 for BLG. JDG 1 game away from being knocked
直接被地墙瞬秒掉。
Knocked out.
再加踢一脚，
This game was top and mid diff again for BLG. I feel like it's always top and mid diff.
也没有办法处理你的边线，
Mostly draft diff, but still.
但放手一搏的结果就是一波0换5，
就是只能放手了，
只能放手了，
只能先放一把了。那这样的话，我们要恭喜 BLG 一波大获全胜的团战，可以直指对方的基地了。
哦，太稳了这把 BLG，
稳得让人陌生。
这把真的稳，因为他们就是只要5个人，我感觉他们都有闪，
Easy game.
确实团战很难输。
没错
Wow, that was a very slow game
BLG
and a very easy game for BLG. Very well played from Binga.
这把反正上路有点盖不了
Gap top pretty hard.
因为其他路感觉还能玩，但上路感觉那个贾斯就冒大汗了。
Where are my fraud spams? Huh? Where are they?
它更
Where
像
are
是一个
they?
信号，就这个信号是上路彻底要裂开一个比较大的口子了。
就它是打破平衡的一件事情。
对，因为前面我们说其实
You get away with it this time, buddy. You got away with it this time, buddy. All right, let's watch a couple more trailers. Da 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 da.
Let the games begin.
What else is a trailer? Talk to me. Try. Am I waiting for something good here? Is there something good still to come? Yo, how long?
In ebbing spring, the skies will clot. Our shedding seeds made piles of rot.
What is this?
Odions cast with tempers rare. Red minnows squirm.
Hey, that looks like Dark Souls or what?
3 virtues known.
Is it just a Souls copy?
Not all recast. For wrath, and doom, and death. Our last. Find me, Fawn, or I'll find you.
Soul Frame. Okay. Yo, I like Souls-like. Not bad. Yo, I'm trying to read that.
I was born to be the collector.
Uh-huh.
To protect a world I cannot be a part of.
Uh-huh.
Destined to be feared for what I am.
Uh-huh.
It is my fate.
Hold.
I have devoted my life to facing them. Those granted the power to raise souls. Those
This looks like Assassin's
corrupted by
Creed.
their gifts. Tilting the ancient balance toward cataclysm. But at last, their debt is due. Every choice, every breath has led me to this moment.
Oh, the dev was on the Assassin's
As
Creed
the
team.
moon bears witness, I take the first step. My time has come. I am ready.
Okay. But what's the game about? I don't get it. Is it an RPG? Is it a puzzle game? 1666 Amsterdam. Star Wars again? Is this fucking Battlefront? Wait, what the fuck is this?
intelligence was just briefed on reports of a separatist fleet massing in the Serralona system.
Holy.
Then we need to make our move.
You got someone?
Zero Company.
Zero Company.
You still got it, old man.
Unk!
What do you got for me, Bennick?
Word Zilius. Coil's been spotted meeting with local gangsters. Get down there, find out what they're up to. But please, do it quietly.
Criff.
Shot in contact.
My team's got a contract to put an end to Fathom's plans.
I've been tracking Fathom for months. She's at the center of it all.
All right, let's get a team together.
I want in.
I'm not in it for the credits. There we go!
There we go! Looks pretty cool, actually.
He was a good operator. He knew the risks.
The circle must be closed.
Have you played XCOM? No, I haven't played XCOM. Bonk. A Jedi!
We work with all kinds of folks. Ex-separatists. Ex-noble.
This is a long-ass trailer. Yo, it looks not bad, actually. XCOM's, wait, they said it.
We're almost there.
Wait, is it XCOM X Star Wars or some shit? I don't get it. Or is XCOM a type of game?
General Skywalker.
Like, oh my god, Anakin, chills! Holy bro, every time I see Anakin like that. What is this? Oh, this is Guild Wars 3, I saw this. I did play a bit of Guild Wars 2 like 40 years ago. For like a year. I actually enjoyed Guild Wars 2, but I never really got into the grind of it. But I remember watching this in the morning, and I saw an interview about them saying that they're gonna recreate what everyone sees as an MMO. And I really wonder what they might mean by that. They're gonna like what can you do to an MMO to make it even more crazy? What can you actually do? I'm curious if they're gonna recreate the MMO genre.
At the gods who hold dominion over all. We cannot guarantee your
Maybe the way MMO could work is like as your character progresses, you get IRL packages sent to your house of like the loot you get, like mail. Like if you send someone mail in-game, like a letter, it sends the letter to your address instead of your mailbox in-game to increase immersion. Maybe if you buy something off the auction house, it sends you it like a sword, it comes in your mail, and it has like a code on it that you have to type in-game to redeem it in-game after buying it from the auction house. Hey, more immersion.
My son.
What the fuck is this?
You've ruined my life. We crave the same thing.
Are these vampires?
Evil? Am I evil? They adore me.
You're a pawn in Prentice's hands, nothing more.
This won't end well for you.
I've done the unthinkable.
Can you tell us when you ever... What? Can you give us a warning when you have a take so I can mute? What? I don't have bad takes.
Determination is not enough to cheat your fate.
What is this, a battle royale? men and monsters. Snare, the same. Blood.
We aren't so different after all.
Blood of the Downwalker. I mean... Wait, bottom left art. Wait, is this like a cartoon? Is Fairly Odd Parents or some shit? Wait, that was sussy. Oh my god. What are we witnessing here? I got a task to do. Ooh, yeah. 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 What happened to the Among Us branding? Is this Among Us branding? What the fuck? Are they actually making Among Us 2? This looks like fucking... This looks like an RPG. Oh, it is an RPG. Capcom presents... What is this, Monster Hunter? Whee! I never got into the Monster Hunter games. I played it for like 2 hours and then I just got bored. Maybe I should try again.
I can't stop wondering, how can all this exist up amongst the clouds?
What is this, a new expansion or what? Or is it a new game? It's kind of weird to be a new game. I guess it's an expansion or what? Yeah, DLC. Monster Hunter.
They can affect the environment with just their presence. A moving natural disaster.
Wait, I didn't run ads after the game ended. Am I fucking stupid? Oh my god. Alright, chat, I need to run downstairs and get the food. An Elder Dragon? What? That's from League of Legends. The Monster Hunter Wilds. Wait. And Ascendance. Boom. Ascendance. Chat, I need to run downstairs quick. BRB fast. BRB fast. I also need to... Ah, I just banged my toe on the wall. Ah, I just banged on the corner of my desk. Ah, fuck! Oh. Oh my god! Ah. Bro, I need to put... Wait, BRB fast. I need to put something in the wash as well.
各位亲爱的召唤师们，欢迎回来！这里仍然是2026英雄联盟职业联赛第2赛段淘汰赛的比赛直播现场。接下来要进行的是由不要记对阵北京 JDG 的第4场对局，还是有些重要讯息要同步给各位召唤师们。双城音乐秀限时福利上线，购买双人套票解锁8折优惠，前往特定场次参与活动得限定拼图挂件、亚克力发夹，现场组队 PK 赢惊喜特别礼物，扫码购票享渠道专属特惠。全新一期璀璨真彩召唤活动上线，12元即有机会一发入魂解锁灵魂莲华阿卡丽明条真彩，更有自选真彩、自选限定皮肤，统统拿下！即刻扫码参与吧！好的，聊回比赛，都说上把不要记是稳健的令人陌生啊，那面对到这样的不要记，3位觉得京东要怎么去进行突破呢？
好的，京东确实在下一场是做出了改变的，因为我们本场 BO5他们是首次进行了一个换边。
刚刚接着阿福这个问题聊，我觉得最重要的一件事是选先手，就是一定不能一个阵容完全没有先手，然后带着这样的阵容进入劣势期去打团，可以说是很难看到希望。
对。
还有就是下野，特别是下路的对线要拿到更好的组合吧，因为前面2把京东其实在下野部分是做的挺好的，包括控龙，包括对下半区资源的掌握。那上一把你看到3级。俊家野区就很难玩了，因为被熏入侵，然后旁边还有一个露露在旁边加油助威。
是的，
感觉京东的获胜的方程式应该是上路玩个偏防守型的，
对，
然后下野进攻， 这样的可能会比较好赢。
那来到第4局，下路比较强势的组合就是芬妮加上艾希的，但
主要现在芬妮拿不到。
放不出来
把办。
不过前面几局是红色方的 BLG 办的，现在双方进行换边之后，不知道在前3手的班位上面会不会发生改变啊？
确实，Gala 这边用来去进攻的英雄也不是特别多了，要么就是我觉得你想求稳着打，就让 Gala 玩大河。其实第2把希维尔那个也算一个偏大河的选项，只是你配到的是个卡尔玛。但后续的话，如果说给 Gala 玩大河，然后上路出前排的情况下，是能够把它变成拼5v5团战的画面的。
对他们还是这样的一个方式去赢下比赛，会更加自在和舒适一些嘛。就让双 C 发育去打一个正面团战的一种运营的拉扯，是京东更熟练一些的。
对，就我觉得就是京东今天可能还是在想法上再摆正一点，就是打5v5团战没那么可怕。 对吧？其实他每一把选的阵容，尤其上一把来看的话，感觉也不是说奔着5v5团战去的。
对，但是他们选手其实，在前彩的时候说，他们今天是想要靠打团去制胜的，可是都选择了一些偏节奏型的英雄。
反正第2把跟第3把的 BP 影响，就 BP 对游戏走向的影响是特别大的。第2把 BLG 那个阵容就是很难打。你也看到第3把，当京东就是上野摇摆之后选了一个贾拉斯之后，就他们那个阵容拿对方的这样一个双射手也很难办。 对，可能还是看 BP 吧，
就是今天
教练的影响挺大的。
因为对于2队选手来说，都是属于对线实力也好，打团实力也好，非常强劲的这种选手。那么可能 BP 的一些细微的博弈会带来比较大的一个改变。
对，然后这里其实可以再多提一个，我觉得在这个系列赛里面会有进攻性的英雄是霞，就是我觉得在下路如果说下把萨勒芬尼依然放不出来，没有太多线人组的情况下，霞会是一个很好的选项。
是因
为2位选手都是使用霞 非常厉害的选手，而且2位选手在今年的时间里面玩霞都是各自1把没有输过，100%的胜率。
是，现在霞的话就是没有落了，可能拿出来的话就是一个单挂的角色。
但单挂对于2队来说也有好处，就辅助可以游走。
如果真的回到线权的角度考虑的话，可能是劲或者寒冰，然后再搭软辅。软辅里面的话，可能就是像 Nico。
镜现在优先级也会比较高一些，
对，因为包括女枪也没了嘛，其实剩下的能够拿来打线的 AD 已经越来越少了，
而镜比较好远距离的去配合上队友。
看小徐有没有新的货啊？因为现在他的英雄池我觉得是最吃紧的。如果这把还是默认萨勒芬尼跟奥拉夫被ban，要看一下小徐还有没有新的东西，因为现在上单。 主要的几个热门英雄也烧的差不多了，
加上这把可能兰博还是继续不会放出来，
兰博估计是很难了。
兰博京东不太，哎，要么就这样的，主动开兰博，给小徐来个那个奥恩
硬扛，
对啊，
硬扛。
我觉得今天小徐就得玩这种硬扛的，别想着那个进攻了。
那来吧，进入到我们的第4场 BP， 双方首次进行了换边，蓝色方 BLG， 红色方 JDG。
哇，你看纳尔都办了，因为现在没维恩了，害怕那个 BLG 直接先选纳尔，先选纳尔就是小徐的英雄池也很难玩。
那发条兰博怎么说？发条兰博芬妮，
兔子
变阵。
哎，兔子，我想想，兔子有没有可能出沙皇啊？ 但沙皇这个版本挺弱的，
那沙皇真得配奥恩了。
确实也是红 Q 的拿手英雄。
看看这把他的卡牌放不放得出来呢？
萨勒芬尼要办 ，BLG 这边萨勒芬尼要办。
感觉蓝色方发条也得办。
兰博萨勒芬尼，还是兰博发条
？NOC 也在哟。
这把中路发条跟梦魇是一个很 OP 的组合。
是的，感觉得针对一下吧。
感觉得至少
Sorry about that。
就是如果说变成了寒冰萨勒芬尼对梦魇发条，其实京东怎么样都不会太。
Man, my little toe still hurts from hitting the table with it. What the fuck? The F1 qualifying's in 2 hours. All right, you're gonna have to keep me updated though. You're gonna have to keep me updated. Chat, say 6-7.
萨勒芬尼吧。
All right, great. You see, I'm not muted, idiot.
就这个梦魇好像得开了。 因为现在右边拿萨勒芬尼，我觉得左边也没有特别好的办法。
You're a fucking liar。
但这样右边可以是梦魇加
What's open？
如果能选到的话，会选 Nico 哎。
对，有可能是 Nico 卡莎，因为
What about Ash
卡莎还没
Seraphine？
出过。
对，然后他就会
What about
梦魇加
Ashy？
Nico 卡莎这种关
Ashy Sarah Queen， Nocturne ban。
放芬妮。
Oh, chat, I haven't eaten all day. What a blessing.
威神的萨勒芬尼玩的挺好的。
而且就是你拿萨勒芬尼，其实 BLG 这边也没有寒冰露露这个选项了，因为露露用过了。
不太好拆。
其实这把 BLG 还有一个思路啊，拿着爆弹挂着，就如果说觉得下路太难打。 Viper 可以选爆弹，然后上路出过那种杰斯什么的。
就说白了，京东有一条硬扛的线，BLG 也有要硬扛的线，
都能扛一手。
对，
这把萨勒芬尼一出，肯定是要进攻下半区的，
想抢。
但配什么呢？问题是，
你要硬扛就是配布隆。
哎，要不就这样，派克或者青钢影这种，布隆感觉纯陀螺。
对，布隆就是硬扛呀，
得来个那种能动的。
对，
就是让欧文硬动。 派克或者萨勒芬尼这种，派克或者那个青钢影这种，
那感觉青钢影是不是还会舒服点？
先来个蝎子。
I like Skarner, but
蛮喜欢拆对面的。
I think Trundle value is very high if they play like Trundle Jin.
蝎子。
Or like Trundle or Trundle Akali.
AD 也没了，哇！配萨勒芬尼的好的 AD。
进，感觉
进配萨勒芬尼
手长一点了。
而且进打寒冰这个对线也是老对手了。
That's probably what happens, right? What are you eating? I'm eating.
有个英雄叫做泽拉斯配萨勒芬尼。
It's like 小笼包。
玩魔法的了。
哎，奥拉夫要拿了。
先来奥拉夫。
奥拉夫拿是对的，我觉得。奥拉夫其实京东上野还能摇。
Olaf Jin.
比较功能
Listen,
一些。
I like Olaf. Actually, I do like Olaf because they're gonna go Nalty on free. Ooh, do you still go Nalty? Is there a range support open or some shit that kind of cooks this Olaf? Or like a champ somewhere?
先来一个上路的对线。
哇，很自信啊！就其实奥拉夫是能打杰斯的。
They can ban Sion Yorick.
但是斌哥觉得自己杰斯
They can ban Nalt if they want to.
别拿下来的话，奥拉夫是能摇，倒是上野都能摇。
Maybe Karma ban is worth it. I don't know if it's good after the nerfs.
要办中单了。
Oh, Nord's already out. Oh shit.
两边这个阵容选出来，中路也不太好选那种沙皇之类的。
And Sion's already out, so it's just Yorick then.
两边中路甚至对我刚想说可能会选
The Blanc ban, TF ban. Sorry, I didn't see that they were out in Fearless.
妖姬包括阿卡
丽还在哦。
Do you really not want to ban Yorick?
绝对要冲的，就配合这个奥拉夫要把团开起来。
对，而且提到阿卡丽就
Wait, Karma's out.
塞拉斯啊。
Bro, I'm so fucking
很有可
cooked
能
in
会
that
变成短手中单的对决了。
They don't ban Yorick.
还有一个英雄是。
They think it's a flex to
梅尔好像左边不太好出了，如果梅尔的话太被奥拉夫克了。虽然梅尔能弹这个。
Well, the Blanc ban, if they ban Azir.
现在右边反正得把他开起来。
They ban Akali rather. They might go Azir.
反打去拉扯的阵型。
Why they ban Maokai when they're red side? Olaf can't flex top, can he?
They want.
I think they want Azir.
开始比拼英雄池了。
哇，这把真没中单了呀！沙皇、梅尔，但梅尔这把感觉。
What if you go Trundle here, and you put Skarner support? Deal?
不是特别适配，沙皇可能会出啊，这样的板子，真没中路了。还是说有一些？
但沙皇两边也都没前排啊。
辅助蝎子
，Really works really well as well.
哎，这个是对的，辅助蝎子是对的。熏的豹女。
还有高手。
豹女以前有个说法是也去打奥拉夫，挺好打的。但这把这个奥拉夫我觉得打上挺好。
You could go Olaf top now.
会去也
是。出刀了呀！
出刀了，永文吧。
出刀感觉可以啊，这把。出刀又能把团开起来。
Oh my god！
也能中野也有一定的 AP 吧。哎，杰斯。
And now you go Olaf. You go Olaf top. You go Skarner support to pick Nidalee jungle. You go Olaf top to pick Sejuani into it. And then you go Jace mid to pick something into Olaf top or what?
关键局很喜欢套杰斯的，杰斯打永文是好打的。
还有第3层
亚猴，
There's only one AP champ technically in this game.
然后杰斯去中，这样的应该是最合理的。
对，
这样的是最合理的。
Chat, I'm on ads. You can what ads? You can use the tail not to try and have sub channel to 1 2 back to the game says because after on the ads, you on the unit tech. I'm pretty sure it's Nidalee support, Nidalee jungle and Skarner support.
这
Yeah.
样的是最合理的，对，没问题。辅助蝎子。
哇塞，一点局。
哇，这把两边都好能摇啊，有点意思啊。但京东这个上中野的对抗性拉满了。
Who wins Olaf versus the Hen?
厉害，要看对线端。对线端，我觉得 BLG 的中上是好打的。
对，但是如果说真的两边军事进入到团战期，其实BLG这个团它很吃团前 poke。
京东这个阵容团战真的很猛啊，
很扎实。
比较经典的双 poke 跟强开的对决。
对，
一边要看这个双 poke 能否在团前打到不错的消耗，一边又看这边大招开的好不好。
而左边没人能做干锅啊，这把被开就是死啊，
自求多福。
真的被开就是死，只要朱妹或者萨勒芬定到。 右边这个接扣能力、爆发能力很强，
只能说哥几个全凭身法了。
反正感觉 BLG 这个阵容是个高手阵容，
对，
这很难的。京东这个阵容就打团很暴力。
Can you swap last second? No, you have to swap 20 seconds before the countdown. Or like the countdown has to reach 20 and you have to have everything locked by then.
顺的是因为说没有留人能力和先手，这一场把这2点补足上了。而 BLG 这里。 疯狂
Let me have a look at Olaf top.
看看效果如何？
太看对线了吧？BLG这种真的是看中上对线的。
对，因为第一把如果我们说两边看起来队名好像放反了，那这把我觉得两边都回归到了自己最引以为傲的部分。
是的，来到3眼局 BLG 2比1的一个情况下，我们进入到双方的第4场召唤师峡谷。
7% win rate against Zahin, and Zahin has a 49.3. It's a slightly statistically winning matchup. But it's probably fine though.
感谢现场召唤师的加油助威，看看 JDG 能否让我们听到战歌吧。
左边雅恒也是有舞台的这一把，因为上中野对面是3个近战，很好叠被动。
All right, what do we got? I kind of like JDG's comp though.
京东。 还是有线的，至少。
前期推的比较快，
是。
主要萨勒芬加进都有一定的 AOE 能力。
Why is he playing Skarner? Because Seraphine eats all of Skarner's people and turns them into music. So he wants to get revenge in the law, so he picked Skarner and Seraphine.
都往上刷。
That's true. That's true lore. She eats the Ixtals or some shit.
这样下路还是一个常规的2v2。
同时
What do you mean not anymore? What did she spit them out? What do you mean not anymore?
直接闪现顶
Boom dead.
Vampire 这里有点危险，也交闪。
对交闪了。就蝎子这一波是很强势的，他在从刃那几下，一般辅助软辅扛不住的。
看到俊家刷上去了，
I just spilled vinegar everywhere.
制。
Fuck my life. Well, Seraphine no flash.
中路的对线确实，杰斯还是可以利用前3级自己的强势稍微压一压哦。
小徐这波回家的 timing 很好，哇，4个都是第一次。
这除了 Viper 的艾希之外，另外4个都是第一次玩。
行，生死局。
Should I use my sock to clean it up?
看看训练赛练的效果怎么样了？
确实，我觉得之前大家经常讨论说 BO3 跟 BO5是2个游戏嘛，你看到了第4局开始，大家都得掏新东西了。
因为你常规的东西其实彼此都很了解了。徐是没逞的哦，看俊家这个位置有没有机会。他直接走了，因为知道蝎子在，
想直接去看下河蟹。
蝎子骚扰一波。
Skarner no flash.
但这里 Vampire 只有2级。那这样
双河蟹
开局了。
这把
Now it smells of
这把
vinegar.
主要是2级那波下路打有点好。
Well, Shun just got double crab, so this game's already kind of chopped.
威神交闪之后就很难玩。勋的暴虐也是很久没见了。人家说勋之前23、24在 BLG 的时候，那时候很喜欢玩暴虐。
对。
Honkyu's a good Yone, isn't
重施。
Hey, Sejuani's here.
反蹲到了。
Ooh, first blood to JDG. Come on now. Get me to that game 5. Get me to that game 5.
主要都是没闪的呀，你没闪，他也没闪。
中路好像红 Q 扛的也不错。
主要这样一来，其实我觉得对于晋家来说是一个很大的缓解，就是他第一轮没吃到河蟹，但是这样相当于变相的等于做到事儿了。
补了一口发育。
拿到1血。我欧文来点子了，3级来上。上路如果打起来，会有个蝎子。小徐没想到的，交了个疾跑，
很活跃哦。
He has ignite, by the way, watch out.
但小徐这波会不会有点太凶了？挂点燃硬杀，杀掉了。
What the fuck?
小徐说上路是我的领地。
You dare gank my lane is what Xiao Shu just said. It must feel weird seeing the Skarner eat through the wall. You must think it's jungle.
看后面会不会被套餐了？
说实话
，It's actually their
这不好
support.
说谁赚的。就这种辅助，反正烂命一条，我给你换了。但是奥拉夫没双招。
而且他游走这个时间，其实下路的线是完全 OK 的，慢慢往 Viper 这边推的，所以 Viper 其实也没有受到太多的影响。
在塔下没压力的。
对。
But I will say there is a level 3 Skarner with Halo Blades running around the map. No, I'm not gonna be that guy, but I think JDG is gonna like that.
因为这把两边上单都是团战，感觉很能砍起来的。这把上单如果肥的话。 对比赛影响力是很大的。
No, I'll get there one day. Fuck.
主导这组合也得要玩到中期，到边线那个时间其实是配合起来最轻松、最强势的。
是要等有人第一件装备做出来。
对。
要去抢下线。
If Sejuani gets his crap, the game is winnable.
京东可能会多人。
For real, for real.
京东的下路双人组能靠。
Sejuani getting 6 before Nidalee is massive for the game.
前面欧文游上的一波小小的伏笔。
Beautiful, beautiful. JDG winning.
的部分会慢一个轮次。
Now Nidalee's mad. Nidalee players don't get the crabby. My laner's so bad. Shut up. Your fucking champ sucks. Look. Look.
住了，哎，这波有机会去套餐下熏，感觉。
Nay, they fucked that up. Really? That was a free kill.
主要新上也有闪现。
They have so much ZZ.
直接 QR 出手
，What？
甚至没交闪就成功。
What is JDG doing? What the fuck is on? Are you fucking trolling? Arrow. Okay, no flash knight. What is happening? Well, they got mid jungle. They got 2 flashes. It worked. It worked. It didn't look like it worked, but it worked.
下路的线其实是 BLG 这
They
边
got
赚
their
蛮多的。
sums.
是，但这波回推线也能接上。野区要入侵，
继续给压力。
红 Q 这个血量很尴尬。
红 Q 没大的，直接先交闪。
得交闪。
哦，顶下来了。
Oh my god, Seraphine.
死了！哦，这个要死！哇，硬换了一个。
It's not worth for On to trade 1 for 1 against a Yone. That is awful. On, we're putting the Skarner in the fucking freezer.
他们这波进攻确实
Are you kidding?
太过于凶悍了，直接1塔没拆，先越到对面2塔之前去进攻了。
就是不让红 Q 舒服的吃这波线啊！
对，
但这波红 Q 也拿到头了。反正这把我感觉京东的阵容面上来讲，我觉得没太大的进攻压力，他可以慢慢玩的。我感觉这把后期，后期感觉这个上中野随便发挥啊！这京东这个上中野感觉后期好猛啊！
You don't look like you're enjoying the meal,
哎，
bro. I'm loving
没
this.
人做干锅，谁中箭哦，谁中那个猪妹大
Look at the screen. Look at what's on the screen.
都很危险。
就玩到5v5的团战期，其实京东是比较好发挥的。
对，京东这把就是秉承了他们今天想把团战打好的这样一个理念。
而 BLG 这一场是需要去滚动一下节奏的，他这个阵容只能打优势局，在视野优势的情况下先 poke。
Do you have any salad with it?
Yeah, 就是得边揍，中期看能不能把
I got a tree.
京东的这种小团打起来吧，打大团感觉右边太猛了。
看看 Viper 这个剑能不能抽到奖。
空个虫，这把第一条小龙依然没人动。 而且欧文这把的蝎的等级也依然很低啊，两边辅助其实都是4级，3重到手。
Someone says Maokai and Jarvan.
今天 BLG 确实对于下半区的资源一如既往的没那么重视。
对 ，BLG 真的反正不喜欢恐龙，他们
More
更
like
想要
Maokai
这个
getting
边
choked
线
at
影响力更大的这个潮虫。
对。
那 JD 其实也可以控，他们中路先推线。
Great pink. They see it there though. Billy Billy.
进来把
First dragon to JDG, no cross map.
还是有比较大的
Because Nidalee needs to. Checks notes. Full clear.
小龙应该拿
Wow.
下了。
Wait, they're gonna fight this? No way you're gonna fight this, right? Are you trolling?
BLG 这边确实也不太好看。
当俊家做出这个腰带的时候
Do you eat your broccoli raw or
但这
cooked?
波他很难死啊。这个装备现在性价比太高了。
Well, true story. I used to not care. And then one day, I bought broccoli. And then the next day I ate it raw. And as I'm eating it, I see these tiny, tiny, tiny little insects running around inside the flour after I just took a bite. I said, hell nah. I'm never eating raw broccoli again. That was on stream as well, like 4 years ago.
蹭到6级再说，感觉两边辅助的大招都很关键。打团少个大会缺蛮多东西的。
I did wash it. I did wash it.
中路也来到了 Knight 一件套的时间。幽梦确实也不贵。
I swear to God, they just stuck on the trees,
这把
bro.
团战的画面应该是 BLG 这边想 poke 想拉扯，京东想强开。
上路先找
All in top, but Nidalee's here.
别起来了，是有暴击的。
标没中。
Man, watching an Olaf run away is just a sad. It's a sad viewing experience. But to be honest, I've realized there's insects in every food.
他得把破败再攒出来。
So no matter what you eat, you're gonna get insects in your mouth.
出刀的组合真的还是得要玩到边线的那个时间去抓杰斯，或者说去抓亚恒，都会好很多。
是的。
不
让他补炮车呀！
是这个加强炮打中稍微有点危险。
来了，剑来！
来了 ，It's gonna hit。
没视野的哦，这边开 E 过来。
Oh, honky movement. Wait a minute.
这标也没中。
BLG 还是想通过2个单人线打开优势。欧文差1层，哦，神6。主要红 Q 刚才也没什么血量了。
对。 明显能感觉到，其实这种围绕中路打的节奏会是 BLG 更加适应一些的。
是，主要杰斯现在相较于永恩更能打。
He probably ignited because he's scared. Sometimes you gotta use your spells to be like, and then they run away. When in fact, you're kind of like, but you want to make them think that you're a bit more angry than you are.
站个近，那段时间可能他们会比较舒服。
Otherwise, you can have to flash there.
对，而且线长了，确实对于永恩跟中妹来说，配合起来会更加轻松一些，
更有舞台一些吧。
杰斯在这段时间在中路好像右边有点没办法，
打得很强势。
哦，硬打断你一波。
主要现在小龙其实还有很久的时间才刷新啊。其实对于两边来说，这段时间确实没什么太多去爆发战斗的理由。
JDG just need to hold on for Blade of the Ruined King.
很心疼啊
！Just hold on.
上一波他就是想吃炮车，就被打了一套。
Jace mid.
大招起手，我感觉还是得等俊家来，真的就是得要等永恩加上猪妹这个组合拳。
他可能是想配合 Vampire 留一波人。 那这样的话，再来一剑。
这波剑中的话有危险啊！
哇！
回来怎么办？欧文想闪现。
Oh my God! On, you're not serious.
哦，投了2个，但这波红 Q 没大，寻回来咬一套，杀够不够
？Oh, Knight!
倒了。
On, you're such a griefer. Well played by Junji and Vampire. But On, what are you doing? On tried to flash E grab Hongq.
Vampire 玩这种软辅还是熟练度高的。
威神的这个萨勒芬尼啊，没毛病，前面2把都要被ban的。
呀，
还想 A 一下晶体。哎，这波把奈的杀一次，其实对 BLG 影响蛮大的。这波还交闪死的。
而且马上要到换线期了，换完之后在
Well,
边线
all I'm
是
saying
有
is
机会去抓
one
他的
team has Nidalee Skarner Haterblade support, and the other team has Sejuani Seraphine. No, I don't want to be that
因
guy.
为他觉得回来之后他要
God,
闪
on.
顶。
但对方闪现躲开了，
而且奈的是锤上去的一瞬间，直接被2个大吸。
No, I don't want to be that guy, but I feel like I know
刚
who's
好
going to
在
win
这
this
个
game.
狭小的隘口啊
Call me crazy.
萨勒芬妮太有发挥了。
这波打完是帮中路的永恩缓解了很大的压力。
下条小龙看一下要不要接了。对于
Call me
金龙来
crazy.
说，我感觉现在也确实是更想求团的一方。马上猪妹大招能再撞好，不过这波萨勒芬妮没打，其实对于金龙来说得要稍微小心一点。
No blade, still. Still no blade.
现在边线线权上是蓝色方优势，可以先抢占一下中线之后站位。
其实这波小龙来左边也能打，因为这时候杰斯还是比永恩战斗力更强一些。
Zahen can carry this game. Yeah, maybe a bit later on. Right now it's Drake fights and Lil Pup, he won't be there.
打团两边上单都没有踢，但如果拖一会儿的话，兵哥的 TP 可能会赚好。
对，但对于金龙来说，他们可能想拖萨勒芬妮这个大招眩晕返场撞好，
又想
压位置，直接把大
挡到大了，红 Q 掉点。
There we go on. There we go. That's more like it.
以及辅助过来逮捕了红 Q，
又在关键的一波小龙团前被找到了机会。
那小龙 BLG 是有主动权了，
而且嘎啦还要被追哦，
嘎啦要被追一套，哎，
嘎啦，
致命的双 C 掉点，
钱了 ！What does that mean? You're fucking inting or what? What's he
又是一个双
doing?
C 掉
What's
点，
he
那
doing?
BLG 要拿龙，这节奏一下起来了。
对，
这对于豹女来说，对于杰斯来说，就想要的是这种节奏。 京东这个阵容强在他们中后期的5-5的团战，但是在15分钟
Shut up.
依然是这种单点作战能力更强的 BLG 啊，
主要还没有抱团抱起来，先少人了，那就没有无可谈了。
又是掉点啊！
这种双 C 掉点是纯失误了。
而且这波嘎啦还交闪死的，那下一波他还是没闪。
Net 2件套了。
这把的胜利天平。
The caster said On is playing like the shy. Okay, your name is Pedro has 6-pack abs, so I'm not taking anything you're saying seriously.
中上2件套以后还是能玩，
只要能开好，能打赢团，他们就有的玩。
最后他们能不能拖到了？拖到2-3件套，这阵容是能玩的。但现在还没有到。
想过来挤哦，但是这波其实亚恒会先靠哎。
而且永恩
杰斯也已经踢过来了，
过不来。
而且亚恒能先动。 哇，这杰斯踢过来已经没有诚意了，那得给了亚恒得踢下。
Doesn't have it yet for 5 seconds. Unluck.
这波亚恒得去踢下了。
Unluck.
那相当于是用2个 TP 去确保 BLG 能够拿到这个先锋。
但 BLG 需要这样的节奏嘛？
对，
是的，他们需要把节奏加快，他们不想给京东拖3件套啊。奥拉夫跟永恩这种英雄拖到3件，真的那个爆发力太夸张了。
进来狂砍。
对，因为杰斯跟豹女的这个领先啊。 有的时候有点虚，
他是比较软的那种领先。
Where's my slipper？
一旦被开，你这把，哇，欧是敌人干锅嘛？
对，而且主要
还是这个阵容没人做干锅，这把确实需要一个干锅。他只要把第一个那个猪妹大招解了，就有。
I'm waiting for an ash arrow on someone's face.
欧文这个我觉得没问题，他这把做干锅绝对是正确的，因为一般的蝎子辅助是要做那个。
No, I don't think BLG have won the game yet.
你别管我是什么辅助。
BLG's comp.
团队最重要。
Look at their champs for a second. They have Nidalee Jace Ash. That is range. That is poke. And that's a little bit of engage, but mostly poke. Look at JDG's comp.
小有牺牲。
It clicks forwards on your face. So this gold lead of Jace of 700 doesn't really matter. What matters is, is he getting one-shot by Olaf, Sejuani, Seraphine ult across the top, Jin, W, Yono? And the answer is, yes. So, is gold really that important in this game? No. Positioning is really important, and vision is really important. I think anything within 2 to 3k gold doesn't really matter. But if JDG get a gold lead, oh, then you got a problem. Then you got a problem. Because then they will run at you even more.
但现在京东进入到围绕永恩去进行这个联动的时候了，
是的，
就一直打边线就可以了。
现在就看他们能不能够拖到永恩3件套的时候了。
包括奥拉夫的那个第3件的死舞。
Did you see Ona was streaming police chases
也是质变啊，
yesterday?
这个英雄
A police chase.
死舞之后那波太强了。
Polizia.
这把龙的节奏是比较慢的。
这几场感觉都挺慢的。
Do you like feet? I mean, I don't
但
hate
这
them.
段时间永恩没大，就进入到 BLG 的轮次了。
想帮红 Q 来守这个塔，确实这个阵容永恩不能是吃亏的那个人啊。
Wow, they're really trying to defend the tower.
挺难守的哦。
猪猪挡下这一剑，蓝票大招。
Okay, on its faker.
这个控制还不错，但是没有伤害。
The self Mikhail's Seraphine ult into Skarner ult 2. That was fucking clean by On. Holy shebal.
很亏啊，永恩每少一波线吃，其实对他们的打击都是非
That
常
was
非常致命的。
对红 Q 的大
That
招
was
就差了
really
10秒钟啊。
主要这一波轮次就是 BLG 会比较强。过
Gala.
来想倒嘎啦。
Are you just gonna die again? Oh my god, and he's in a flash. Putain de merde, ça va. Putain. Yo, what are you doing? Why are you getting caught like that
感觉
again?
BLG 的小节奏起来了，就你还没有。
Sometimes people tweak and they click. Look at this. Look at this self Mikhail's. Look at this self Mikhail's. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Self Mikhail's.
掉了3分之一的大，这次这里
Double
这个
ult.
钱
Oh.
很重要啊。
直接控了2个。
早上永恩被控住了，永恩这一过来什么事儿没干呢，先吃个蝎子大招，
太关键了。
上路这把是
No, we got play by
这段时间一直在自己发育，
最平和的一把。
No, I gotta work on it.
哎，野区两边辅助相遇，但是
很
Vampire
脆哦，
这里很脆哦，交闪有一大招。
Viper 的剑好准，
有点准。
基本上每一个镜头切过来，他的剑都是中的。
主要其实这波 Vampire 已经没有走那个很深的位置，
Now the game's
这是
good.
红
Now the
大
game's good.
外面的这个草丛。
但因为他们中一塔掉的太早了。
对，现在做事也很难做啊。
BLG 这把节奏起来了，他现在就打那种小团很厉害，这是。
Now it's
京东
unlosable.
这把还没有到那个5v5的时候呢，就直接小团被 BLG 逐个击破了，小龙也拿下，而且上塔也被推掉。现在整个的局面在朝着 BLG 在倾倒啊，因为现在感觉输出面上这个3C， 你看基本上每个 C 位都领先1000多。
而且感觉这段时间朱妹永恩没有继续去下一步的配合了，
上路想找一下机会，
生气了，
大招甩的有点歪，
硬换不管了，
Wait, they killed him.
没换掉。
My tap swapped to the LCK stream the top line.
换掉了。啊，大部队要来了，这波感觉京东得走啊。
Nice ult.
暴击一标
Nice spear. Nice kill.
红 Q 倒了，俊家的猪妹也难
Help me! Help me! Ooh, the Mikhail's was clean. Yo, Gala, are you fucking?
嘎啦没闪的。
Uh oh. Oh, this is like me in Forza. Brrrr, brrrr, boom, boom, boom. Flash E from Skarner. What the fuck is On doing? Yo, he's either doing the best plays or the stupidest plays ever. The hell is he doing? He's having some fun.
玩嗨了，而且红 Q 的接连阵亡太伤节奏了。
是的，大龙直接 run。
拿这个大龙一拿，这把比赛感觉 BLG 离晋级下一轮啊，
已经越来越近了，
越来越近了。
一步之遥。
主要还是这段时间，我感觉最需要，对京东来说最需要的是把红 Q 养起来。
是。
但是，就除了配合那一波之后，后续就没有下文了。
德玛西亚，但是大招想预
判闪
现，往下闪的，对，又多拖了一会儿，多拖了一会儿也确实挺关键的。
What the fuck? That wasn't like oh shit they're TPing. Maybe I can time it. That was his teammate. That was his teammate.
再扛的，再扛。
这一
上路一波，下路一波都是欧文前2个。
Maybe thought he could predict the flash. Maybe I don't know.
他这把给这个红 Q 整得很烦。
I don't like Skarner and elite my fraud. Yeah, of course, it's dog shit if they don't snowball. But what are they doing? What are they doing? What are they doing? What are they doing? They're snowballing. Shouldn't idle is pretty good, or? That was a bad arrow.
多飙死一个。哎，他兄弟把有点肥啊，他已经护臂做出来了。
这把23分钟，将近7000块的差距。
主要是这个大龙 buff 一拿以后，其实京东这边想求团会更难了。看到虚，
想埋伏一波，
直接被鹰击长空照出来。
7-3开了。
Why have I seen the number 6-7 so many times today？
然后这个局面有点稳不住了。
稳不住了。 到处在淌血啊！就是你在一个回合或者一条线想找点场子，但另外一条线已经穿了。
对，而且标记这边就是抓你技能真空期去反打的意愿非常的坚决，就只要你的猪妹大招用过了，就来到了标记的回合。
对，而且 Viper 现在随便射箭找机会就行了。
他这个尝试相比于猪妹来说更加无成本一些，
而且他确实很精准。又是一箭。
Nice dodge。
有没有 E？ 这波想开，闪现开，一大白破了，大白破应该被卖了。奥拉夫拿着一个终结，这波京东抓了个机会哦。
但奇迹5人之力在上路抓几个中塔也掉。
It's a kill。
又到那个5抓1时间了。
对，就属于说没办法，劣势局硬换，但
But this is BLG's comp. They're pushing so many lanes。
而且又来到 BLG 的回合了 ，BLG 想做事了，想逮。
Hola, Mister。 Okay, he's out. They don't have any real ults here.
战局想留人，
生气了，想留人。
Well, they defend the red buff.
不好留啊。
一个惩戒。还有1分钟，小龙。
这个小龙是2箭打3箭啊。
Red buff
这一波小龙可以说京东最难扛的一波。
对。
但这一波如果扛过去，
Oh, shit! I finished eating.
下一波可能就有3箭了。 但这一波是很难接的，看一下京东怎么选择。
感觉京东其实这个位置不太好出来去接团啊。
感觉要我算。
Maybe I'll choose some broccolis later.
红色方视角也是茫茫黑的。
Viper 已经3箭了，
现在都差关键装备啊。
Oh, and I have a coffee ready soon.
奥拉夫的15都是巨关键的装备。
Feels so weird to stream up, taking 3 or 4 days off. How do I stream? Is this thing on?
意思啊。
再忍一波。
一波。
现在已经落后6000了。
但看他们的动向 ，TP 过来想直接接啊，
把龙直接踢过来的，那是必接无疑了。但这波团战是2箭打3箭啊，比较难打。
So JDG's just gonna fucking fight the Drake. I mean, they've got the items.
兵哥想
not too bad.
再带一会儿，
这一波其实该交了。
对，如果再多带一波的话，可能会给一点机会，因为京东已经开轮了。
Fight the fucking
第
Drake.
在正面。 杰斯在下方，豹女先碰
Go on then, JDG, what you got for me?
同时要看杰斯先开谁。
On Q3 misses. Cleanse from Gala. 2-man shock blast. John Gia gets ignited. On self Mikhail's the Jin root. Smite comes out from Boom Shun. I mean, John Gia, sorry. What? Was that a bug? I think that was a bug. Did you see that bug with Yoneld and Skarner?
把龙给拼赢了。
That's gotta be a bug, or what? What the fuck was that? It looked like he ulted 2 people and took Skarner with him in the ult, but Skarner ulted him, so no, like ult him, so he didn't move.
这波其实很危
Or
险
some
啊，
shit.
因为后排那个被泡一下很透，都
What
没
the
什么
fuck
血
was that?
了。那再玩会儿呗，看3件套有没有奇迹。
The Yoneld was so weird there.
但现在就是京东玩到3件套。
In Europe, we would have got the game remade for that. For real, for real. And we would have fined the player who said no to the remake.
就这个3件套，就他这个中上，我觉得落后个4000左右啊，绝对能玩。但可能他下一波3件得落后到8000了，8000就有点难度了，说实话。
然后左边开始做防装了，你第一波进去，万一欧音不掉就要被反打了。
现在主要左边这个 poke， 只要打在你后排身上，你后排是肯定没战力的。就看京东第一波开的怎么样了。
对，所以上一波京东其实也想得很明白，就是。
Now On's first item is legendary, right? Think about it.
就赶快先把龙开。
JDG are full AD.
的机会再说。
So Randuin's first item, we are shilling. The only good thing about JDG's comp is they have a lot of AD damage, yes, but they have a lot of CC as well with Sejuani Seraphine, so forcing them on steel caps means they'll get a lot of she down.
大龙感觉 BLG 也可以逼啊，因为现在就是打这个空窗期。
对，就让你没有办法去单带嘛。
但这一波大龙 BLG 的中上都没踢，很小心啊 ，Net。看了一下，好像右边只能抓他。 现在再抓这个亚恒，可能那个大龙要被 BLG 抓了。
主要这把亚恒这英雄没有像 VN 那么吸引目光。
不好抓。
对，
亚恒也15了，亚恒也3件。
BLG 应该是想要逼的。
所以两边上单这把舞台都贼大，感觉两边上单杀个人就能一直砍。
而且感觉确实红 Q 这个永温他的熟练度也没有特别高。
主要他有点被这个蝎子克制住了。
对，
他每一波进场，欧文都在防他。
想逼，感觉这波 BLG 是想逼的，因为这段时间他们打。
Are you gonna start the Baron？
但这个阵容如果要去做视野的话，感觉只能是俊家带着 Vampire 往前去探去做。
进不去了，蓝饰品都用过了。
哇，来
又吃一炮。
现在就是卡着你中上没3件套。
Oh, there's so many items that would be so fucking good to get here. LDR, Death Stance, IE on the horizon.
但这样的话，至少也知道了勋的位置哦。
They're 7k down, but not having those items is.
知道你没在打龙。
And Aura.
现在京东就是绷着的这根弦。 看看能不能绷得住了。
再动了，再动了。
但 BLG 不会给你持续发育的一个时间，直接开始给大龙施压。
So they pull the trigger on the Baron start.
俊家被欧文这里挤住，挤不下来。
Owen is gonna die. He didn't make kills. Oh, he didn't make kills.
欧文这里有干过地弦拉开了。
Oh my God, Owen Skarner. 3-man Skarner ult. Yo, the Skarner is actually doing so much this game. Owen, he kinda carried this game. He kinda carried this game. On his little Skarner, for real.
独自灌体对他来说就是最好的保护啊！当永恩近身的时候，猪妹近身的时候，前面我们提到说京东是个多近身的阵容，说亚恒有很好的发挥机会，但没想到这个蝎子同样有很好的发挥机会，就你都需要近身来去找我的机会，那。 高明的猎人
Mods disable my frog. They're so annoying. It's crazy. It's actually insanity.
实则是引诱对
This
方
strat
上前，
sits here and waits for me to say one thing that they can copy paste for the rest of the day.
这个经济差已经是彻底的止不住了。
而这波可以顺势再推下线，把那个小龙再一拿，这把节奏很完美，对于 BLG 来说。
再来欣赏一下这波欧文的发挥啊！
被动加上猪妹大招，再加华彩。
Big Skarner ult. Oh my God, Vampire flashed into it. She bowed. She so fucking bowed.
主要他每一波都上永恩进来的这个时间，刚好一点输出没打，直接被钳住，然后秒掉了。
主要他作为一个辅助承伤这么久的一个时间，还能
I guess you could say that Skarner is on fire. You could say that, and you also could get banned if you say that. But that's just me.
这一波打完1万的经济差，现在京东怎么办呢？
这真得 BLG 自己给了。
来一件，
感觉现在甚至不是给不给的问题，是
现在伤害面好像也不够了，
给 N 波才行了。
对，现在是那个 N 等于几的时间。
是。
You told him to put the Skarner in the freezer? Bro, take it out, defrost it, thaw that fucker, stick it in the oven, heat it up, and get it on the fucking team. It started off rough. But you have to admit, some of his play was disgusting. And some of his play was game-winning.
那就是把线推到对面塔前，然后开始甩技能就完事了。
Maybe he's a bit rusty on the Skarner.
阵容优势太舒服了，
就破个残，然后直接上去推，一炮
on the Skarner mechanics.
这怎么玩？
卖了呀！
现在虽然有3件了，但是开不了团。哦，欧文想预判一下。
他又是想预判你一上来直接挂大招。
对于 JG 来说，他们是只有开，不然就是被 poke 残。
Gala 这边再吃了一炮，
又是一剑，走位扭开，双线齐推，上路线也是蓝四方优势。
俊家这边也扛了下一轮的 poke 伤害。
现在很难开啊，在这个蝎子有干锅的情况下，京东这个大招都不知道该甩给谁。
而且上路也同样是兵临城下哦，虽然说没有人去加持大龙 buff，
又是一炮打在 Gala 身上。
Knight has a good chase with me, or?
原本是 Viper， 但是有一个干锅 ，Viper 交出自己闪现第一时间拉开身位了。
Oh, Olaf is in there.
卡死了，会是一波机会吗？在旁边红 Q 直接 Q 进去，但是大龙信号
咬死了。
They got the stun. Oh, the heal from Nidalee. Not enough damage. Not enough damage. They run at you. They don't kill you. Wait, shouldn't.
哇！ 硬杀了 Viper， 但是死掉了上野。
God, playing Ashe versus Olaf looks like the most
是回家补了状态
horrendous experience in the world.
再来一炮，
已经吃
Oh,
药
he didn't have
了。
Q3 or what?
闪啊！
If he had Q3, you could maybe cook him there a bit.
经济差太大了，光杀一个 CV 不够。
那应该是2路都要告破，因为现在京东只能等待自己的上野复活，又是一炮，
What? Shun literally one-shots him.
哇，这个暴女要吃人，那甚至有可能一波啊！
一波啦，一波啦。
只剩下中府要怎么守住？梅亚卡已经
Okay, so JDG is out. They're gone. 4 teams left for MSI. 2 spots available. Top Esports, WE, BLG, and AL.
这边只要拆家就赢了，
就可以了。
兵哥
，Bingo！
兵哥很想赢，要拆家了。
那我们要恭喜
WE, AL, Top Esports, Billy. 4 teams, 2 spots. Who's gonna get it? Because one of AL, BLG ain't getting it.
8次一个胜利了，面对上 JDG，
When is AL, BLG? It's next week, right?
京东啊，绝对的血脉压制，3比1。
Oh, is WE gonna get there?
而距离他们
I don't know if they can get there.
还有2个 BO5
I don't know.
他们能否实现1穿4甚至1穿5的奇迹呢？我们拭目以待。但是 BLG 今天的3比1啊，确实打得漂亮。
而且我觉得最大的核心，我觉得从这个淘汰之旅对于 BLG 来说
What is that?
就是成长。
Why is he gotta
看到了在前期拿到优势以后，到中后期越来越稳健。
Wait, what did he just put in the trophy? Did he just
最后
put?
这一局我觉得也看到，就是他们在有优势的时候，同样
Was that like their? Is it like the EWC thing they did last year with the stones and shit or whatever, or the rocks?
对于京东来讲
，when they die, or when they get knocked out, they put it in.
上一个句号了。但是相信对于他
All
们
right,
来说，还是需要更多的磨练。
GG, JDG is out. JDG is chat. People are saying to watch this. Game 5. What is this game 5? Is this the finals? DCG versus GAM. Yo, can you fucking up the shut fuck OME guy? Ooh, this is for a spot at MSI. Game 5 MSI spot.
目前得说，因为在中路的位置没有压制轰锁太多，这个发育量不够。来到下半部，弗劳伦想动手吗？在旁边位置已经是确认到了茂凯的一个进攻路线。是，剧院此时要先帮助皮亚尔在边线至少也稳定住一下发育。前面因为被单杀过的情况下，打起来现在比较不舒服。
对，而且这个中塔重点是都还没办法挤掉哦，剧院一定是想要赶快把这个中塔给拔掉的。
是。 这波技术性包先放好了，炸弹把对面得打退，成功的也是用大绝逼退的。
Chat, I'm trying to see if I can get ESL major coaching. I kind of want to watch some of the major.
要快，因为不能拖到小龙的打架的时间嘛。
是大工程。
I really like watching the CS.
这是一个这个阶段，在没有任何。
I'm already talking to someone right now. Let's see if we get it. Otherwise, because I know they got their rules, and I can't watch from start to finish. You know, I can't do the whole like start finish. And if that's the rule, then all good. We can't watch. If that's not the rule, and we can watch, and we can like tune in every now and then, then we can watch. That's the only debate. All right, so DCG finished 5th and GAM finished 2nd. RS, Artemis, Taki, Kiaya. Yeah, I know all of those boys. Pop 9. Wait, where is DCG from? Shaoxi. Are they Vietnam? Isn't Shaoxi Vietnamese? Oh, Taiwan.
也慢慢找回了自己的场子。
对，3分钟后的小龙，
这里应该就是一个小小的发育时间，暴风雨前的宁静。
剧院这边还要去处理的比较多，是因为待会 DCG 会想要把下半部的视野藏得更深。那剧院如果只要有一根后眼没有排干净，其实就是贾克斯的主场了。所以剧院这边得防得好一点的，尤其在下一条小龙的一个视野战。
Sorry, I was yapping. Static Shift, Rage Blade, On Hit, ADC Varus. Really?
所以其实大家都是天眼全开，大家都在中路跳啊，两个人的隔空对看啊。
Yeah, this game looks kind of cooked for GAM. I'm not gonna lie, we'll watch a few minutes of it because there's Soul in 2 minutes. But this game looking kind of chopped.
因为 Kiaya 现在装备还不够肥哦。
是，这边想打起来又是反面帽转起。这边 Kiaya 是高1等的，选择这边对打，弗劳伦选择对 A。
So the winner of this.
Q3 的中心范围， 这波应该是打不了了。OK。Q 技能。
The winner of this plays against whom tomorrow? Team Secret Wales?
对，这个地形一个炸裂。巴龙这把的地形是一个
Team Secret Wales
的地形 ，rush 又可以偷跑掉，是一个比较大范围的一个位置。
对的。
这边 TB 新教希格斯要来抢中线，小龙剩下1分半，面对龙魂这波团战，居然是绝对不能落后的。
而且看起来 TB 是有意识想要在小龙团之前给点巴龙压力吗？
在附近，在这个位置，包抄来了，冒凯的大绝要来一个炸弹做进攻。疯子呢先连龙在小 T 的后头，
Big Varus ult. Big chain CC. Nice flash with the Mikhails. Oh my god. Oh, didn't even flash, just swoops 3 of them. Cash is going crazy. Chat, so
这边的开战太完美了吧！而且真的这冒凯大绝绑下来，其实不然我挡在前面，你是真的很难开的，反而是自己的位置变得比较差，而且他是出 AP 的，所以第一局马上把集火转到这个冒凯身上。那你交完这个闪就往后拉，哇！
ooh, I think I'm getting approved for a major co-stream.
关键的推啊，这个反打开的太漂亮了。
这就是大家所说那个传奇的开战吗？封锁，我封锁你的去路，这波抓到了一个好机会。
对，甚至是绑都没有绑到，这边想要跑。
被抓到了！
哇，推3个！
哎，他也交闪躲招，这波再拉扯拖时间。最后看一下，雅雅飞起来，交闪的 Q3被打了下来。
对，因为右边现在的伤害是只有这个西格斯有伤害啊，所以第一套爆发打完之后，其实剩下的人如果是被针对的情况下，甚至被推回去，完全打不了哦。
是。 小炮尴尬之处啊，他现在根本刚刚装备还不够，
对，
等级装备不够。凯特跟凯特你的处境是一样的，
是就只有一个西格斯有伤害，但他又是要去丢 poke 的，又不确定那个伤害能不能那么稳定哦。
没错。哇，最后电龙魂平白无辜的给了 DCG，
离门票越来越近。
Okay, I need to share. Yo, Babsky, you here, Babsky?
这2条龙的一个加持，我得说这个优势。 绝对比账面上看到的更夸张哦！电龙啊，
对，因为
小炮是短腿跑不动的，
基本上右边都是要打持续输出的。我们说这个2塔斯他
Babsky's on holiday. What?
他的操作上限
Who let him go outside and fucking what? I thought he was chained up downstairs.
所以在会战的发挥，其实电龙魂能够起到的效果是很不错的哦。
现在 DCG 看到就开哦，因为 GN 的人，我得说 GN 的人他是没有闪的，对，4个人没闪，这波开到被电龙。 捆住了，剧院人是走不掉的。
是，但慢慢带就好了，因为下半部视野其实现在贾克斯也在带嘛。那3线都推的情况下，看能不能压制的更多。
这边有西格斯做手背，但巴龙小。
Okay, I think I got major co-streaming. I just need to figure out. There's a few rules that I need to do.
哎呦，风踩了一个这个地板有点小痛啊。上半边的轰锁成功在上路把中路上路的2塔推掉了。现在 DCG 为了确保剧院人员的位置，下半部没看到人的 Florin 不敢往前推，正在确保对面人员的状况。帕布奈人体的眼
Sorry, chat. Just watch this 1 sec while I'm setting it up.
只是一个大绝，这个塔拍的是中路，一个 TP 要来抓风。小 C 用自己的肉身吃了一个捆绑。
Wait, is Kiaya just carrying the game right now? No, he's not.
他没有闪现，会被直接料理。Q3 没有把他，可能要死吗？还有顺着赶到做了一波支援回血的 Kiaya， 这次斩出了人手。这波将人给击杀，连续砍死了2个人，正面位置的轰手也扛不住被击杀。 剩下的
They got 3 for 1.
What？ 有点怪。
我这一刀一个 Kiaya 的回复能力好强啊！
对，因为正面其实风会留下来，主要是因为他有这个闪现跟净化，但关键点就是这个后眼 TP 确实也找到他的位置，然后后续的操作，轰手到场之后，其实他自己也变得比较尴尬，他其实同时也被对方集火。就如果只有风被点的话，我觉得 TG 整体抱在一起，其实还有反打的可能。但重点是到场的轰手，其实他也没有好的输出环境哦。
是，
再看一下这波。
前面吃的伤害有点太多了，前面有吃那个小炸弹。
说真的，要往左边闪过墙 ，OK。可是这个决策是什么？是他们想打，
是
他往左边闪，就是没有这回事了。
哎呦，后面渗到。
然后看一下轰手推到人，但是自己的位置也很尴尬。
是，
所以主要还是在双 C 刚刚的判断，第一局选择想打，要走可以，但他们选择想打后续的一个站位 ，AD 的站位以及轰手的站位，其实都没办法发挥到最好啊。
没错，哇，那这波打完。 S 装备拉起来，同时雅雅也回来。重点是打赢了这波团，控制住了 DCG。DCG 这波巴龙的推进，竟然是没有推到 高地的位置的。
对，这边有点。
Sorry, Chad. I think I've got approved. I just need to. We're gonna move over to CS for a little bit until LEC starts. But I need to just add some banners or some shit to the stream. Hold on 1 sec before I open it. So when this game ends. I'm fucking gassed, by the way. I'm watching the major off stream every day. Fucking hardcore chilling. It's gonna be nice to be able to watch a game.
在时间都还有2分钟左右，开始发育 DCG， 资源到处拿，上下两边都在做推进，而上路位置剧院似乎没有派人做防守吗？野区是被他们那全部刷得干干净净的。
因为巴龙会先出哦，所以上半部还是得先做视野的。
是。所以嘛的一个一击封锁再次盖住。现在的对阵上 ，S 还不太好打封锁，等级还不够啊。
对。
封锁发育其实很好。
就是刚刚拿到人头，其实他发育也补回来了。现在最怕的是这个小炮，因为原本我们提到 GM 是没有伤害，就是伤害不够的问题嘛。小炮这边
多连锁绑到，吃了一大套伤害就可以打折，先将闪现拉开。
Gam's actually fighting back. No, we're gonna go to LEC as soon as thingy. We're gonna go to LEC straight away.
对面交出的招式，我这边也能打，而且有重创哦，所以弗劳伦是可以打，一直 all in， 但要看对面人在哪里。没选择 all in， 保了个兵线。 跟 DCG 来推下路的高地了，
可以再转一下。
二塔可以拿，还是有被兵线给牵扯啊。剧院要做游走没这么容易。
NRG threw a 12-0 lead. I saw that.
下巴龙的视野了。
OK， 接下来就是巴龙跟圆滚舞的时间了。
封锁是不是还差惊人一点
？I'm not gonna chat. I'm not gonna do it with Ono. Ono can do his thing. He can do his thing.
跟队友会有个回家时间的落差。
If he wants to do it, I'm down. Otherwise, he can do his thing.
6鸟要不要吃一下？
What about Valorant Masters London? I mean, if Boaster played, I would watch, but Boaster lost, so nah.
确实就是这样。因为装备你其实没有说贵多少。
没有这还差一点点哦。
是。
I feel like the only reason I watch Valorant is for Boaster, but I don't watch Valorant anyway, right? So W Boasties. Is this game winnable for Gam? No. This game's done though. DCG. Am I missing out on a crazy LCP storyline here, where the 5th place team is like going to the finals? Is this some kind of miracle run that they're on?
没有大绝这个时间点去尝试打看看哦。
看不到，哎呦，很深啊！这
No. Did they just have a bad regular season or something?
但这个眼睛看得到巴龙吗？
应该是看不到，可以切一下。
They were already good.
他也看不到，
They're from Challengers. Wait, this team DCG was in Academy last year. Last split.
我这个眼睛。
So in Winter Split, they were in Tier 2. Spring Split, they're now in Tier 1, and they're about to go to MSI. Last year? Oh, okay. Summer Split, they're in promotion. Is it the same roster?
那这一拍能不能抢个节奏呢？
要直接吃吗？吃的速度其实不快啊，因为你是小炮加西格斯，但西格斯的炸弹好痛。看到了要开团了，
这边踩树筋踩得有点痛哦。
他们那掉的状态非常多。
等一下风。
这边位置
Same roster
被拆开，一个别脑套住，这边所有欧要杀，但皮亚亚扛出第一波伤害。这边位置他们那位置。
You have Mikhails or what? Oh my god, that Jax is frying. Taki saved them, but he's gonna die. Wow! From Tier 2 to MSI in 6 months. That's fucking crazy for DCG. From Tier 2 to MSI. Wow. That's insane if you think about it. They were Tier 2, they finished 2nd in winter. And now they're minimum 2nd in spring as well, from being in Academy last year, or Challengers. Xiaoxi, you're a fucking... Did Xiaoxi... I remember seeing Xiaoxi at Internationals before. Did he join the team when they promoted, or did he join the team when they were in Tier 2? Wow, he was there when they were in Tier 2? Yo, this is like real-life esports manager. Boom, straight to an international. Straight to an international.
磕磕绊绊的一整条路，从季初到现在的半年时间，曾经想带所有人前往国际赛的 DCG， 第一个赛段虽然遗憾落败，但这个赛段他们没有食言，
他们做到了。
今天3比2，请大家准备好，将掌声 送给今天的胜者 DCG。
WDCG. All right, chat. I need to wait.
哇，同时今天也是十分精彩的
Wait.
一个对战。
We're gonna go to LEC soon. We're gonna go to LEC soon, and I just need to open this up to see if I'm trolling or not.
能够追下2分真的是非常不容易的。
What did I just open?
也请大家将掌声。
They sent me this file, I opened it, and nothing happened.
一起来送给一个非常可敬的劲敌，绝打得也非常非常好。但这把比赛对于剧院的粉丝会觉得相对的比较无奈一点。这场一个尴尬的点是小龙啊，小龙一直控不住啊。
对，
这个对局没办法。
而且几波的跑线我们前面看到嘛，就是想要利用西格斯这个点，也没有办法让他拿到可能。
I can't leak this link, otherwise I'm gonna get
immediately diffuse.
Cooked.
First plant. Yep. Now they got into the bomb site round 10 when they won over towards B, right? He got off the plant to stop and kill some Pius. But most of this half has just been taking place in won and lost far away from the bomb sites.
Wait, who's playing right now, chat?
Valiant effort. Final round of the first half, and M80 just desperate to switch sides and get out of this
G2 versus M80? What's a good game to watch? G2 M80 or the other one? Or Big versus...
Hunter already at top middle.
Actually, G2 M80 is my...
It's just running forward. 2 kills come in quick.
G2 M80 is my pick'em.
As he clears out the top mid attack from
How the fuck do I fit in here?
God has JBA covered. Matt is waiting at Con as that smoke is still up. Lake is on the other side of it. Can Lake get anything else as he walks in? He spots out Mattis. Good clearance from Lake. His 3rd kill of the round. And they'll slow down now. They've still got 1:15 seconds left. Yeah, it didn't look like he was going to clear that. Must have just spotted the barrel at the corner of his eye. Good reaction from Lake. So Sun Pius will sink back towards market with the AWP.
Chat, where do you go with the camera?
I imagine he'd stick around here so he can keep his eyes on his flank and then an eye towards the B bomb site if necessary. But Heavy God equally has pushed all the way through T-spawn and is coming through B halls now. There's a timer on this plate.
I think I have to go here. Maybe I just zoom out.
And Sun Pius is going to miss his timing to get back to the B bomb site to attack the cross. So the AWP will just set up in the post plant, and Heavy God's going to come up cat.
Oh, I could go here.
Block that window. Lake can't get eyes on it, so he's going to be looking towards short instead with a smoke break. Oh, Lake is going to get caught. Smoke works against them, and now Swisher instead in the 1v2. They desperately need to throw
G2.
even a slight sliver of a dream. Swisher's got the headshot. They move out into the open, but Sunpai is straight through the wall. It'll be a 10th round. M80 unable to ignite the fire from stage 1, and they are getting a taste of the step up in competition.
Okay, I'm changing the title. Hold on. I'm changing everything. Nice, it's a break. Thank fuck, so I can change everything. Alright, title changed. Wait, can I just put full screen 1 sec? Full screen 1 sec? Nothing's happening, nothing's happening, nothing's happening. It's in a break, it's in a break. I need to add some Twitch banners. I'm gonna be done in... I need to add 3 more. Gonna need some body. Did I add them all? Are they there? I think they're there. Are you coaching LEC later today? Yes. Oh my god, I added the DHL one twice! Okay, Sally's cooking.
It is B, it is B.
Alright, we're gonna full lock in a sec. I got one more to add. Switch banners.
Perfect. Default plant, default plant.
Boom.
I'm ready to go through the smoke.
I'm walking, wait.
Avaro, he
Submit.
cannot build that only side, somewhere or bench. Bench.
Left side bench.
Stack bench.
Nice,
Josefina. Josefina, the coach, let's go guys.
Well, they're having a good time, and for good reason.
We off the goop. Stop being so worried what they do and just
Off
do
the
what
goop.
we do. How simple is it?
Okay, well, Death's not happy about how that first half went. Understandable. G2 having a great time with everything they got going on. All is going well for G2. This is what we expected to see from them coming in. This is kind of, well, look, you mentioned it as well at the end there. The step up in competition is a very
Chad, the
real
cam
thing.
has to go ear.
And G2's just having a lovely time toying with this M80 squad.
Yeah, there's like no second guessing for G2. Every player is looking for the next fight, and they're winning the majority of them. We got Mattis.
Okay, I think I got all the rules. I think I got all the rules, chat. I got all the rules. We're done.
No, it's a Mattis coming with 3. So just like that,
W.
G2 off to the races in the second half as well. And for M80, that probably is it. To be honest, this is going to be very difficult to recover regardless of losing a pistol. And yeah, it's just more pressure being piled on.
Yeah, now all the weight shifts to that next round. They're gonna have to invest.
I'm not watching on Twitch. The dualies, bro. I always use dualies. I swear, dualies are giga broken. If you get someone on your team to buy you dualies and then you buy armor, you're faker.
Him and Nerds just a
You are faker.
4 kills between the two of them. JBA's coming over to give this a look. There's no chance, and not even anyone from G2. There's only 2 players there. They're all hunting him down. They want to make sure he can't save this armor, so Nerds is going to get his 3rd kill. Making sure M80 has as little as possible to play with moving forward, and a timeout called from M80. 3rd and final.
How do I do the co-stream to
One
ESL?
last
How do I
chance
do
to
that?
try and get the team going, to get someone to provide
I need
a
to like
spark.
add myself as a co-stream or some shit. Why do you do that?
To try and get the comms flowing again and some kind of change in the attitude, because there's nothing positive right now in the
Go to their stream and then what?
M80 camp.
I click knock.
No, not at all.
Stream together. Oh my god, I just
Mike,
knocked.
he
Am I
has
fucking
that
stupid or what?
By saying how simple. I mean, obviously not very simple at all. But the idea there that they're
Bro, I just
focusing
knocked.
more on what G2 are doing and what they're going to do instead of thinking about the game plan they brought to the game, Jason.
See, it was
fun.
it was funny because you and I were having the conversation at the halftime break, and I was feeling like it was kind of the opposite. I was feeling like M80 was like kind of thinking so much about what they want to do that they weren't playing the game in front of them, which was G2 pushing up into their faces. Like the amount of times G2 got away with mid pushes and being disruptive.
Oh my god, look how small
was
my
pretty
camera
wild
is.
in that first half.
Look at my face.
Oh baby, Slacks is gonna hit an absolute banger over the smoke in middle.
Chat, this is a Giga Stomp or what?
Oh,
Is it
so
BO1?
Plastic
It is
takes its own
BO1, right?
medicine, splattered against the wall. So opening kill and falls in favor of M80. They need.
No, I'm
every
asking
one of those to
them
go
how I
away.
do it. I'm
Here's the
asking them how I do it.
replay.
They're gonna tell me.
Bang.
Lovely tracking through the edge of the smoke with that scout. It'll slow the round down entirely for G2.
Now,
I always play mid on Mirage on CT. I play window. I play mid window always.
I touched on this in the previous game, but this is where this round just gets.
Everyone just spams HEs there. It's so fucking cringe. Also, Mirage, I permaban because I swear everyone who plays Mirage is a fucking lineup Andy. It's zero aim this map. It's perma lineups.
Getting picked off because you need this man advantage considering the weapon advantage on the G2 side.
Can you smoke mid and then smoke connector, and then if you can get one smoke on short and then we flash short, rush short, smoke fucking market, bro. I don't know how to do that.
Kind of misfiring, not.
I just like calling 5A and then 5-man smoking over the wall.
Forward, getting a kill, a lot of damage done to Lake as well. And they know exactly where he is. They're gonna smoke him off. And Lake's pinned. He can't do much. And if he tries to fall back,
G2's my 3-0 team.
Just heard a step of a player crossing towards CT. So now Hunter feels safe to move forward, knowing he's not being watched at the murder hole. Lake actually slips out, but he can't get the kill on Nerds. And now they know the information of players towards CT spawn.
Chat, what the fuck does LARP mean? What does that even mean?
Still a long way off. He's still at short, and now he's spotted trying to challenge them at range. But that 5-7 still come through. It's got a kill.
Yeah, I thought he might be able to stop the
Scout
threat from short. Now jumped over and towards the window. Hunter.
Live action roleplay.
Force him back for the moment. This is tense.
Yeah, Swisher in the window, just not gonna win.
This
that
game's
fight
over, by the way.
Hunter
It's so
with the
fucking
weapon in
over.
The position he had, so Slack's USP.
It's so fucking over.
Goes forward, good clean headshot.
Oh!
Now onto the defusal. Smoke is there, trying to pull Hunter into the peak. And Hunter, he reads it. He goes out and makes sure that Slacks is
He didn't have a
caught.
kit.
Hunter steps up and gives G2 map points.
Yeah, what a great recovery in the 4-on-5. That was such a great
Didn't have a kit.
battle on their way up, and they had to take it
Are you gonna
slow,
coach him the whole
deal with
major?
the
No, I'm gonna
problems
coach
as
him
they
some of
arose.
it.
If you try and move too fast, then you're eventually just
This
gonna
is
get
stage 2,
bombed
right?
and surrounded.
Bro, stage
Cool
3
idea
is
from
gonna
Lake
slam.
and M80, but doesn't have the success you needed. Heavy God provided the first kill to alleviate some of the pressure, and then the
We're gonna be
floodgates
going to LEC later, but
12-2, 10 rounds, 10 chances for G2 to win this first series of their Cologne campaign.
Nade down, Nerds go swinging. There's a player right behind him. He actually, on the timing, Sin just got past him, but the second player lining weight is Hunter, but he can't handle the pressure and the heat of Lake as he moves forward. So
why no solo queue? I mean, what would you rather watch? Me running down in solo queue or some fucking banger CS game? Chad hates you when I play solo queue. They're like, get the fuck.
Big win, big find. Lake wasn't ready for it.
I think Galil, by the way, Galil is I have some CS takes, okay? And my peak is 19k in CS right now. I'm in my peak right now. I'm grinding a lot. I'm gonna get to 30k. I am. I will get to 30k in CS. I have 70 wins right now. I've played so much fucking CS recently. And I think the Galil is actually one of the most... I know a lot of people build it, but it's so broken, the Galil. I swear to God, it's so accurately broken. Like, that Galil needs a nerf.
To try and close the map here and now.
Wait, it's a round win. It's a round win. Hey, come on now. We win those.
And that'll be another round at least to play with for M80.
You're never gonna get to 25k. Nah, I'm scared there's gonna be a lot of cheaters, but I think I can make it. I actually think I can make it to 25k for real.
12-3, they're all fine. You can even hear Hunter towards the end of that just saying, we should eco. So no.
Don't you have to press co-stream on the ESL thing? I just tried it. I think they have to like accept me or some shit. I don't get it.
No need to try and force the win right here in round 16. So sit back on pistols, wait for the AK-47s and the rifles to come back.
Yeah, good early aggression from M80 in the last round towards the apartments, able to get an even number situation out of it.
Okay, I was knocking. I found the button now.
That's one of the things we were also talking about in the halftime break is M80 do have talented individuals, mechanically speaking, right? And good to see them have an opportunity to display that in the last round.
Is there a lot of cheaters in CS2?
Now an opportunity to keep their money.
I haven't met much in Milo recently. There was way more before, but in high reload there's probably a ton now.
In pursuit of closing out this map.
You need 22k and you'll meet them. I think Mirage. Bro, I feel like I'm... In League, I'm Challenger. So when I say takes, I'm super confident that I'm right. But in CS, I'm like Plat/low diamond. So all my takes, you probably think, wow, this guy's fucking stupid. But I'm enjoying it a lot. I think I think in CS, in Mirage, I think A site is the best site by far to hit, always. You just rain smokes over the top, jungle, boxes, CT, then you just peek fucking, Palace and send it, GG. I think B site's complete bait. You just die.
Definitely seems to fit the vibe.
But they're broke or what? They don't have smokes?
JBA.
Like, going B is just troll in Mirage. It's just troll. You go B if you just want to lose the round fast.
That's a 4K from JBA.
Yo, they're screaming.
Really celebrating.
Not gonna lie though, not gonna lie. Because of yesterday, when Big won the 12-0, they're never gonna give up now.
At the start of the show too, some of
they are never gonna give up now or what?
And I mean, it was very much like out of the gate. It's the only thing you can do is just like one round at a time. So yeah, they didn't celebrate. They felt like they wanted to hold it in. M80 trying to get some kind of positive vibes going within the team. I think they feel like they need that kind of positivity and that energy if they're gonna make.
Actually, that big comeback motivated me, bro. I was playing yesterday on Ancient and we were down like 11-7, and we won we won overtime.
Some pies to support him upon his endeavors into mid.
It's not as deep though. Oh, they're trolling. They're going B or what?
One of the weaknesses of this B bomb side
is everyone. See, my friend is my school friend. He's 16K and I duo with him a lot in CS. And every time we play T side, he says, we need to go as 5. We need to just go as 5, flash out, and go on the side. And I say, bro, I don't think we should do that. I think we should spread out and look for a frag. And if we get a frag, then we should just hit that site. But he says we should just perma group. But every time we spread out, someone just ints it on T side. Who's right? Me or him?
G2 have 2 players waiting towards the A ramp. Trying to get the other 2 players in position. That challenge up short coming through.
Whoa.
Get involved with the challenge.
Wait, it's actually winnable as fuck again for M80. Wait, hold on. And then G2 has no money. They're gonna get 6.
Nothing going. And now with Lake getting aggressive up Cat, he's going to spot Hunter, keep him pinned under the window. This is a well-played round containing G2 and not allowing them really to throw.
Bro, they're fucking broke as shit now.
Round.
Yeah, really
I would hunt that guy, by the way. You would, if I'm that guy, Lake over there, hell yeah, I'm rushing that bitch on apps.
Real quick, 12-5. And now at 5 rounds with some money.
Yo, show knife, show knife.
A bit of a streak, you know,
green, show knife, green. What the fuck? Show it. What was that? Was that a Karambit Ruby?
They got money in the bank. They can pass a rifle over to Swish.
Was that a Karambit Ruby?
In the hands of Slacks.
Crimson Web. My Karambit, I have.
Stick with the M4s.
I forgot what Karambit I have.
G2's offense has slowed down.
Web, something web maybe.
Off the Pisteron victory once the guns have returned. It's been all M80. So a single Galil on Hunter. Other than that, upgraded pistols to contend with in round 18.
This is free win round, by the way. If you troll this round, you're all permabanned on E2. On M80, sorry.
Hunter and Nerds going to be moving their way down through underpass. But you're not really feeling any.
Don't you have a fade? Yeah, I have a butterfly fade. That's my knife.
A comfortable 6th round.
I have a butterfly scorched fade and base. Ooh, I like this boost. I like this boost.
And then, yeah, that's,
we're trolling. We're trolling.
Well, the window jump missed for G2. Slacks is still looking
Explain
at
the current situation in league terms.
A little bit of worry, a little bit of concern. So G2
how the fuck do you explain an eco in league terms?
Up in window room, but Slacks isn't giving him the
fight.
fight.
You can't do that.
M80 showing no aggression around the map, just waiting for the final hit. The final
M80 is down.
Just under a minute left in the
10k
round.
gold, and they're fighting the soul right now.
Good headshot from Slacks, so that'll take the threat.
It's soul points for G2.
God's going to try and become that though. And he can't get anything going.
But M80 actually like has a bit of tempo right now.
Because we've got Spirit Bet Boom coming up next.
Oh yeah.
And the next best of one. Wait, Bet Boom have been.
Wait, we got Spirit first Bet Boom coming up. Wait, isn't that a fucking slammer?
Especially a Spirit without a coach as well. Things could get weird.
When's that starting? When's that starting?
Seconds.
We always get some weird stuff in the group stages.
After this?
I don't think there was anything all that weird from stage 1.
No.
In 10 minutes.
Kind of
whoa. G2, lock in.
In a way.
I think the weird thing definitely was the.
What do you mean skip LEC? We'll be in time for both.
That's the weird thing. The record-breaking comeback.
It was a weird occurrence.
There's no way.
You know?
There is no
right.
way.
I mean, Nitro.
No way.
Knows all about choking.
Zero way that M80 wins this map.
I had to, man. It's Freya did it this morning.
I said it.
I'm just following in the footsteps of Freya.
It's true. If Freya jumped off a bridge.
Yep, I'd do it too.
It is 0 way, by the way. That's not even a jinx.
Well, M80 is still trying to keep this comeback alive.
Yo, CS is cool as fuck, man. That arena looks sick.
Now for M80 to build up some of that confidence.
Look at that arena.
But if they go on to lose this, you know, no matter how this looks, the conversation is always going to be the missed opportunity, not giving yourself enough chances in the second half.
Well, not arena, you know, but like that studio.
Both pistol rounds lost.
Like, look at that. They have a fucking mage and a flying knight with fire. Alright, come on, G2, listen to me. We go apps, we smoke nade, 2 people, steps, 1 under, smoke window, and then we go 2A, 1 palace ramp, slow play, double smoke, smoke the cross and jungle, rush A, 5-man, 1 from connector, and then 1 lurks in apps. That's what I would say right now.
Slacks was calling for the boost, and Swisher was like, "Are you crazy? There's no smoke here." He's like, "I gotta be the one to cross."
Come across. This guy, I swear if I die. But,
don't peek mid.
Don't
peek mid.
To get up into
did I say peek mid in that call? No, I didn't.
Positioning
I said 1 apps, 1 under,
2A.
Be ready from mid to cross into connector.
Be careful, he doesn't expose his head there. To know some warning shots coming through.
Smoke window. Now molly shot.
Might want to try and bail out a ladder.
I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could molly. I didn't know you could molly ladder room from there. Now I do. Look, they're trolling 3B. Go A quick now.
Sin gets boosted up, and he's going to start pushing behind their smoke halfway through the B tunnels. Hunter is looking for any follow-up aggression from the CT side. 53 seconds on the clock. And G2 has yet
this guy is trolling. S1N. Surely that's a freebie,
really
Hunter.
Shallow map control for the moment.
Oh, the timing. Are we going to fucking hit this A side? Or how are they 3 on A now? Are they ghosting? What? I swear they were 3 on B a second ago.
For G2. How did they put this one together with such limited time?
I don't know, but M80 has the read with his solo B defender pushed up. They got
how do they know? How do they know that it's an A hit?
As well, just to delay them further inside a connected. This might just go nowhere for G2.
20 seconds as this begins.
Oh, whoa.
The sky. Looking to close the map here and now.
1 for 1.
Gets to 1, gets traded.
1 for 1.
3v3. They've got up at the bomb. It's Lucian.
Swishy.
Up now, and Swisher's coming back to watch it.
1v1. Swishy wins. Ooh, 1v3. Wait, it's 12-7, and they're broke again. Nar. Is this going to 12-8?
Look, whether it's true or not is a completely different thing, but in this round, M80 is looking down the line right now and being like, man, G2 doesn't know what to do. We just stalled them out for an entire round. They didn't execute until 20 seconds left, and they still just get absolutely wrecked. We had all the answers. We were a step ahead with the 4th defender there. You're looking down the line, and I don't care what the scoreline is. If you're on M80, you're starting to feel really good about this comeback. Doesn't feel like it's quite there just yet from our perspective, but you can feel them building.
This was 10-2.
Wait, is M80 from NA?
Pistol conversion as well for G2. We're now got 5 in a row from M80.
Oh, hell no. Now I need G2 to win faster. What do you mean they're from NA? Bro, CS is cool because you get EU versus NA every day.
Swelling as well, but...
Every day, it's EU versus NA.
Take some casualties.
Shoot! Okay! That's a good opener.
Have good buys, and that's going to be Slacks at the opening. Heavy God was the rifler as well towards the ramp, so that falls into the hands of some pies instead. Here's Nuritz coming up to the connector. Late going to be caught. Good response from Mattis, and it always has to be around like this, doesn't it, Jason? You're on your way to the comeback. We hype it up, and then the Tech 9s come forward, so Slack's putting an end to it, at least for now.
They got a plant, bro. If I get a plant on my eco, I'm kind of happy. I think this is winnable for Hunter, though, for real.
It's all on Hunter. 60 HP and an AK-47. 1 versus 3.
Yeah, this would be a brilliant moment for Hunter if he's able to close this out.
I think this is doable.
Just don't see how it's going to happen. They move in now. A pack of 3 as they go
that's
into the
cooked.
fight. It's Hunter to go down.
Bad swing. Bad
once
swing.
again celebrating.
Bad
this time
swing.
they go up to 8 rounds. On
He
the
should have gone into CT and around window jungle
good
for real.
from G2 as well, but just 3 players kind of coming over towards window and towards top con. They handled the situation very, very nicely. Great shot on Slacks on that final Tech 9 trying to jump across.
Yo, this is not going 12-12, is it? Or?
And they're just
Is it?
4 rounds
Or?
back and still
Nah.
no answer from G2.
Surely not. Yo, if
6
G2 loses this
rounds
next
straight
round, they're timing
for
out.
M80's defense as they've locked down.
They're timing out on the
This is
spot.
positive for so many reasons, not just for within this map, but remember, this is a day in which you got to play 2 best-of-1s. And we've talked about how devastating it can be to just get blown
Is
out of the
Caedrel
first one and
LARPing,
have
or
to
does he
kind of
know about
reset and come
CS?
back for
I know
a
about
game
CS.
later on in the day. I think Gamer
I've watched
Legion's
CS
gonna
for
have
like
some
20
struggles with
years.
that.
On Grump. No, not
But
20.
for
Like
M80, at
50,
least
like
building
10.
yourself
10.
up into this game, if you go on to lose, the conversation changes, right? Like in between the maps, you're like, guys, like we showed we can, you know, we can beat these guys, we can contend with them. We just started so slow and didn't give ourselves a chance. But look at all the rounds we won on the CT side.
Yeah, because if your mentality at the end of that first half was, wow, we
You
actually
see that?
can't even touch them. Like, no matter what's happening, G2 are just wrecking us. There's 4 players who are coming into the A site.
Yeah, but now you start to look at it from the sense of the first half was just really bad on our part, more so than G2 being dominant.
A nice mental switch
Bro,
for M80.
if you
so
played
important for them, but
1.6
see if they can go back all the way.
and you
4
played
rounds
those
in a row
custom
from this
lobbies
point,
with
and
fucking
you've got yourself
vampires and
overtime.
superheroes and Spider-Man and shit,
Challenge
bro,
now
I was
becomes
there.
some bias.
I was
It's gonna be
there
okay.
and I was fucking top fragging. Just so you know.
Towards
I was fucking Spider-Man.
And
I
this
was
isn't gonna be
flying
like a
around the
slow
walls.
Map control style spread out. I think G2 is going to be looking for a pretty hard timing, and that timing seems like right now.
Oh, here they come.
That's a free kill, by the way. That's a free kill. 3, 2, 1. Now! Ah.
He's going to try and delay them.
This is what I said to them. I said this 6 rounds ago. Just go A.
Late in the round, Nerds will be the
What did I say,
surprise
chat?
piece.
A side
He's coming
on
out through
Mirage
connector
is the
right
most...
now. You've got Heavy Car with that headshot out from Palace. JPA positions himself, but look at this. Nerds
What?
gets into the connector and Swisher walks right into him.
Nah, it's
So
free win.
M80
4v3.
3 players, and it's got to be a 3v4 recovery.
Yeah, free win.
The
3v1.
smoke break reveals
Nay.
JBA, and it falls
3v1.
onto Slacks. The German Alper holds on towards jungle. But that
He's got to pick up the slacks here.
And now G2 looking down the barrel of a 13-8 win.
He's there. Ah!
AK switch to Slacks.
Boom!
And it is G2.
My
in
pick'ems!
their opening map here in Cologne. The best of ones can always be a little tricky.
All right, how do
Such
I
a
get the
strong
spirit?
First half from G2. But it felt almost inevitable they would round it out in the end.
Yeah, just came in.
Is
off their
Spirit
work
on
and
this
handled
stream or the
business.
other
Nice
stream?
day in the office for G2. Yeah, some sketchiness, some struggles in that second half, getting the T side going, but it's all good. Dominant win
This stream?
overall, and you had some great pieces delivering for you. Nerds 22 and 15.
Do we
he
watch?
ends on.
Let me change
Mattis
the title.
19 and 13. That's great to see out of Nerds. The 2023
Spirit.
Rookie of the Year.
Scheiße.
Doing that whole your time in
Spirit
thing
versus
doesn't
Bet
count.
Boom.
Now he's rejoined with his old coach over at Saw over in the G2 jersey. Brought here by
LEC
Heavy
starts
God,
in
his
1
buddy,
hour and 30
he's
minutes. We're
delivered
good.
a
We're good.
phenomenal performance to kick off stage 2.
Yeah, fantastic to see from Norris. Obviously, the winning piece too, coming through Connector in this round, stopping Swisher from being able to rotate in.
Ooh, I could get my coffee right now as well, though,
Sure
for real.
still, but as you said, you know, being able to pick up the momentum in that second half, at least some positivity to leave the game with. But M80 may be the firecracker, but it's G2's Mirage that was the ball.
Yeah, M80 trying to mount that comeback, but ultimately it was just cosmetic. I've got Heavy God here. Congratulations. After that first half, did it feel inevitable that you were going to close it out eventually?
Oh shit, I have coach
Yeah,
room,
we
coach room.
believed we had a good first half, and we also won pistol, I think, on the second one. And then they come back, so but we didn't like we weren't scared. We wanted just to fight and do our stuff.
Wait, I got an announcement.
Too stressed in those situations.
Team
You
Spirit
mentioned
versus
it,
Bet
first
Boom.
half looking really solid.
Starting
Can you tell me
very
what the
soon.
game plan was, what was working so well for you guys in that CT side?
Yeah, I mean, I think we just stick to our stuff, that what we wanted to do, and we didn't really care what they did. We just did our basics.
Of course, we saw in recent news you've signed a contract extension for G2. Why is that? What's made you believe in this version of G2 going forward?
I mean, first of all, I believe in our roster. I think we have a strong roster. I believe in our coach. I think he's one of the best. I also like the organization, what they give me, and yeah, I'm grateful for it.
What's the plan for in between these best of ones there? We know obviously day one of stage 2, you got to play 2 games, got to play those double best of ones. You going back to the hotel? Do you stay here? Do you have a bit of lunch? Well, what's the strat there?
If I know, I would answer, but I have no clue, to be honest.
Yeah, we obviously don't know who you're going to be playing, but
Chat,
congratulations.
if 10
nonetheless.
is
Heavy God, that's
vitality,
G2 through to that one.
what's
What do you make
G2
of
out
that
of 10?
one, Yanko?
Yank.
I think that was the favorite playing like one in this game. G2 came in ready.
A 5 or
They
a
were
6
the
for real?
Better team from start to finish. The players were on point. They were proactive. They were denying space to M80. They were disruptive. And then M80, unfortunately, are just
Wait, I'm gonna grab my
really
coffee from the
come up
fridge.
with
Give me
answers
10
in that
seconds.
first half.
Count me. Ready? 3, 2, 1,
They
go.
did get some momentum, or should have been momentum. When 2 low buys in this game,
G2 just shut them out straight away, and that's what I liked about this. It didn't feel very competitive, and to be honest, I don't feel the score was maybe as close as what the game would suggest. This was kind of done very quickly.
I think that's a fair assessment. Were you ever worried at any point,
Shut the fuck up.
during this, I guess, cosmetic comeback ultimately from M80?
Even though it is G2. No, I wasn't.
How long?
Yeah, right? Like, mostly not even because of the scoreline as much as how comfortable they looked in that first half, completely in control. Seemed like everything was going according to plan. There was no confusion, no hesitation, right? And I think you should be very happy to see this. As
Wait, chat, should we check out the other stream real quick?
It's been a while since they played an official, and
while we're waiting, is there a game there? I have the full screen because I can't leak, otherwise I'm gonna get banned.
We had a smoke and a kit. Maybe we could start getting excited for the opportunity, but lacking both.
Who is this, chat? Big versus who?
It's a good time to
Monty?
right now in the finances of Monty. They are only going to get 1,400 loss bonus. Gizmy will be able to.
Is Monty good?
Rainwaker will have enough money to be able to buy himself. And
oh, they're also playing Mirage. Why is everyone playing Mirage? Is it BO1 Mirage there or what?
Zulu, who's going to need to take that gun. I do wonder. This round,
Monty La Monty. Bro, shut your fucking ass up. How do they decide what map it is in BO1? How do you decide that? Isn't that like...
able to facilitate the ult.
Is it like in Premiere when they do the pick ban?
Drop that one over.
Bro, I fucking hate Premiere pick ban because the 2-3 randoms on my team just start fucking trolling and they're all pre-made and they skew the vote. What do you mean you want to play fucking Mirage? Or Dust 2 when they're the best map is Dust 2. Bro, I don't care that you want to play it. It's troll. It's just straight up troll, by the way.
Okay, JDC eats the flash. Afro, yeah, he's going to be in this blind spot. Afro has no idea.
Oh! What?
JDC, a hectic spray.
Afro won that?
The instant tap. Just commits, loses vision, loses life. Big clan. Need to turn this one on its head. But
bro, is T-side Mirage really that hard? It's, guys, you just go A and you put smokes down.
This one, however, is for
I'm serious.
Stage 2 opening match.
In pro play, yes. Nice, bro. I swear to God, get me in that lobby. Let me IGL. I would tell this guy to stop pushing short.
Anything right now. He's going to have to force a fight.
I'm a good IGL. I always IGL in CS. And then I get flamed in Russian. But what about window? What about window? What about window? Oh.
Kicking up a stink. Ollie, oh, that's going to be info. Coordinates.
Nice, we're going A with smokes. Where's my smokes? Where's my smokes? It's a right side peek. 3, 2, 1, swing!
Oh, he tracks it. 5 on 3. Monty to start off their major with a huge win.
What? What's he gonna do? No scope him? Bro, zoom in!
Fight here, bit of resistance. They've only got 25 seconds though.
Ooh, nice dodge.
2 CT.
3,
Beamers can beacon in a
2,
blink of an eye.
1.
Grix demands favor and gets
swing!
Bomb down.
Takes.
Oh,
yeah, come on!
Gets enough. Just
1v1.
enough. He clears out CT with a quick follow-up onto Azuwu. Has he got another clutch in him?
No, you can't peek. You gotta go fire.
Fresh bullets up against Beamer. Swing.
Dong, man. You gotta go. Nah, I've been in those clutches. I've been in those clutches.
Oh,
you have to go firebox.
Not selecting a side, not going to cause them.
You have to go firebox there.
Ever big. Yesterday was a fairy tale. Today you've been brought back to reality. That's a big win. Kakafu making sure the defuse comes through before he has the sub.
To some of these matches.
Yes, and I think G2 is maybe...
You have to go firebox there, for real.
...a better team than their ranking shows, right? They haven't played as many tournaments as maybe you would have liked them to. Lately, obviously, they had to chase the 5 games with Nerds, so they played a stake in some of those Tier 2 events, but...
I can't watch the teaser, I have to watch the broadcast.
We'll definitely see them rise up in the rankings after the major is over.
Yeah, I think as well, this is kind of showing how it's the roster lineup is planned, where it's aggressive riflers, some players kind of back there trading people, holding angles, winning clutches. When it works like this, it looks
winning
good. Obviously, when the rifles get shut down, some players then kind of gets left behind because he's not the most aggressive player like this. So this was really good, I think, today. I think also it's worth mentioning that I think Sin is sick at the moment for M80, but we had question marks about M80.
The trailer's fire.
At the level
we'll watch the trailer later, deal.
We had question marks. I don't think they've really been answered so far. We're going to have to see later on today.
Well, all things considered, G2 A2 getting the job done pretty cleanly in their first best of one. But I don't know about you guys. I'm very excited for this one because Spirit are indeed in the
Chat, how long does one
odds,
CS map take?
On Bet-Boom, coming through 3
Hey, yo,
from
Shiro
stage
watches
one.
the
It's going
streams.
down.
He watches the LCK in the morning on the co-streams. W Shiro. Wait, no, it's Zontix, I think. Wait. Huh?
Bro, you're baiting every round talking about. I had so many trades trading anything. You're
Wait, was it Zontix or Shiro?
Tell me one round.
It's Zontix.
Let me pull up CS stats.
Wait, can I show this on stream or are I gonna get banned? Look, he was watching the LCK.
Oh, wait.
Team Spirit player.
Settle your debates. Search your profile on CS Stats.
Hey!
And turn on tracking to see all your games.
And for that, I'm a Team Spirit fan. But my favorite team is Na'Vi, so if Na'Vi plays, good luck, buddies. Good luck. Na'Vi's just the best team in the world. Na'Vi's the best team in the world.
Let's go, let's go. Let's go. You want to do SK early now? Yeah, go for it, go for it.
What is that? Fnatic vs. FaZe? I think I watched that in person, by the way. Was this 2018? Or 2017?
Olaf will have no idea that he's already made his way in. If he does get all the way towards
I watched this in person.
maybe this has a chance.
This was in Germany, right? This was in Cologne, no?
Oh, not only does he spot him, thank you very much. Wow, no way.
Bro, I was in a team and the manager drove me and Norskeren there to watch this in real life. Was it... I remember watching a FaZe in the finals with Olofmeister. And I was in the mouse booth. I don't know if it was this one, but I think it was this one. Oh, this is Katowice. It must have been a different one then. It was a 5-game series or some shit with FaZe in a finals. Like 6-7 years ago.
My God, Flusher, what was that? An ace as well to do.
Who was winning this? Who won this one?
It's okay, guys. Yeah, I hope. It's okay, guys. It's not over. 14-11, guys. That's the only thing which worked for us when they close. That's just fine.
Oh my god, baby Nico. Chat, I don't understand what you mean by LARP. What do you mean with LARP?
We have a little bit of a crazy interview face to face right now, but Donk is here, Team Spirit is here, defending champions of IEM Cologne. I have a question for you. This Team Spirit, is it better than the last year when you won? Because obviously you have Tanir now in the lineup, Boris, Magix is IGLing. Are you feeling a little bit better?
Yes, I think so.
You have your friend Magno just here. I saw your viral Telegram post today or yesterday. You want to explain a little bit what's going on here?
I don't know.
You guys are best friends, is that true?
Yes.
Magno Jess, you and Donk, bromance is, you know, going through, obviously, on Faceit playing all the time together. Donk comes into Cologne.
What was the Telegram post?
Play Faceit together. What's up with that? You're just farming Elo together?
Yes, just practicing. No, he's lying.
Sorry?
He's lying.
Okay. So who is carrying whom in these games?
Oh my god, I did it again.
Me, because he's ruining the game for me to try hard, and he tries to know me better than.
Yo, I'm actually excited for this. Hey, it feels so different coaching a different game. It's like something. It's like a new toy. Like it's all brand new.
Game that we're about to play.
Obviously, I know everything about him. How he thinks, how he thinks.
Imgur is banned in the UK.
So this
I can't
is going
watch
to
it.
be pure mind game. Any words to each other, Donk? Any words to Magnoges ahead of this game?
It won't be my master games. I mind games. I know nothing about him because he's trolling the games.
Oh, so he's just tanking it completely. You just don't want you to win.
He's like drops gun, jumping out, like doing stuff, you know, magic stuff. Yeah.
All right. Any words? Final words before we start this best of one?
Fuck you.
What?
I love you so much. I like that he's smiling at least.
Bro, if that was LEC, he's fined 6K.
Good luck in the best of fun.
Suspended for a game. Bro, like, I've been watching CS for 10 minutes. I'm watching to 10 minutes, and that's the first thing I see, or what? In the interview.
Acer Predator.
What the fuck?
DHL. Checks.
I don't know, do you always do this as well when you put your straw in your drink? You put the side that's the pointy side the other way around, then you have to drink from it? I swear it happens 50-50. That was crazy hype. Stewie 2K, bro, back in the days.
Ready to make their major debut.
Yo, talk to me, talk to me.
Whilst they may not be the reigning major champions, as Deco just mentioned, they
Boot
were
it
the
up!
most recent to be hoisting that very trophy behind us. But Ash, a number of changes.
Chat, when do you run ads in CS if I have ads to run? Is there like a pick ban?
We get to see competing.
No, there's not, right?
Well, this is a team that probably shouldn't be in this stage, to be fair. I think it's the most informed team. They've got first place at PGL Astana, second place at IEM Rio as well. They've got a very strong map pool. I think Mirage was a bit of a weakness there for a little bit, but it's coming back into form as well. Overpass and Nubis, maybe some question marks, but does it really matter so much when people aren't really picking these maps as well? So it's a risk to go against.
Actually, my friend told me that I should do more Instagram stories, chat.
Well.
I'm gonna do an Instagram story. I'm gonna record the chat. Go do your writing.
Spirit are winning
do
over
your
70%
emote
of their maps this year. He has less than 50% 1+ rating, which is kind of strange when you're winning so many of these games. And also, I regarded Shira as potentially the best clutcher of the year last year. He's kind of not winning them as much.
You're so fucking stupid. I swear to God.
A little bit worried about that because he's kind of like the closer of the team. Tania's kind of showing some more form as well. Maybe there's some space being taken away, I'm not quite sure. This is a lineup that should be breezing through this. They're good in best of ones as well.
Definitely so. I mean, a contender for the trophy, right? One of the main challengers that we have for Vitality alongside Na'Vi, and due to a slower start of the year, they find themselves in a position where they have to start the tournament early in stage 2. We mentioned as well, and there's been a lot of chatter about the coaching situation.
Chat, how long will this game take, you think?
A couple of tournaments now. Hallie was supposed to be back for this one. They got neither at the moment, right? And you could make the argument on one side that that's going to be a bit of a problem, right? You know, the discipline perhaps, taking the timeouts, breaking the momentum of your opponent. But honestly, even when Sotvik came in for Hallie, felt like there was a bit less, not discipline, but less control from the coach. Like there was more freedom for the players, and their results improved drastically. So maybe now, when the kids are left unsupervised,
do we got time, you think?
You know, they're going to actually unleash and show their true potential.
Or maybe go back to the chaos, Ash. I don't really know how to rate this one, because you brought up a really good point the other day that okay, it's a bit more of a tendency to not use these tactical timeouts when you don't have anybody standing.
Bro, so much happening.
Are you worried
Spirit
that
BP,
might be the case for
Koi versus
for this
KZ.
Spirit?
Yeah,
Monaco Grand Prix.
The responsibility to the in-game leader, and the in-game leader is enough on his mind. It's not just saying rush B and don't go kill.
Froggy's got the strats though. Let's be real.
He's got the strats there already, but I mean, like I just said, sometimes just slow the game down.
Wait, are the pick'ems still open in the ZS?
Just something to be aware of. We'll see how many pauses they take this stage. Something with the Mongols when.
Chat, the ads are gonna run now, and then after the first half, I guess.
Crazy,
holy shit, it sounds so weird.
What they were doing, but yeah, I think obviously players sometimes take a timeout on their own in a game if they're messing up, you know, the call or the money, or someone isn't sure what to buy. Like you take a timeout so you can sort yourselves out with the buy and what is it exactly that you want to do. But you know, the problem comes in when a coach would like to take a timeout just to stop the momentum from the opponent, and the players don't necessarily think of it that way. They don't have time to think that much about the big picture. Yes. They're just focused on playing and calling the
LEC starts in 43 minutes. Are we cutting it close, chat?
Apex, you know, you think they have
are we cutting it close?
Experience in this role to maybe identify when that is needed, right? Magic's still
well, actually the games don't start in 43 minutes.
Overall, just his kind of take of leading the team. What have you noticed, As? What's this kind of maybe surprised you, maybe disappointed you? What's the take?
I think the main thing that surprised me is it looks exactly the same. I'm not going to lie, the calling and everything. So it does make me think that this is a structure thing from the coach, but then the coach isn't here, and then suddenly the coach is not there when Softic's taken over, and then they have the better results there. So things are a little bit strange at the moment.
I'm not going to skip LEC, never. This LEC series is absolutely unreal. This LEC series is fucking cinema.
Guy to get some more firepower.
Yeah. to a good amount. I also do think, though, from that point where they...
What happens when the timer stops, by the way? Does it go straight into the game, or is there still like 10 minutes after that?
Sort of different
Are you going to co-stream the major playoffs? Yes, sir.
Go for a contact play, you know, instead of just using all their utility on a map like Dust 2, like Flash, now Molly, now Flash again, and then Donkey's eating the HEs based off of that utility and playing every round with 40 HP. I think they have freed up Tanir a bit more in terms of telling him it's okay if you try something and you die and it doesn't work out. So he's been taking more initiative, and that's been instrumental for them having more success. On the T side, first and foremost, I felt like that was always the weaker side for Team Spirit, that other contender teams were always able to read them, you know, easily. And
change your Tyloo 0-3 pick. Why? Why? Is my pick bad?
So much confidence going.
Did I troll?
Because you always feel like you know what's coming.
Yeah, I think it's actually for both sides. You see this where you don't really expect Spirit to.
They won.
Outside of like a.
What do you mean they won? Yo, chat told me to put them 3-0-3. I put them 3-2.
Can't always be the case, because if the other team shows up and you don't, you're always kind of on the back foot.
How much of a threat do you see BetBoom?
Why the fuck do I listen to this chat for
given
pick'ems?
The context, given it's the best of
you can still change it? No, I can't. Can I?
think they are a threat. You know, there's no pressure on them. They're playing with a stand-in, right? And Flamos is standing in for a different player this time around. Now he's an anchor. He used to play rotator. Like, it's all over the place, and they're just, as Ash pointed out earlier, like, seems like this year with the Fierce coming in as a coach, they changed their style a little bit, which suits them better. Like, they're playing more towards their individual skills.
Chat, quick!
And, who's, you know, also their countrymen on the other side who are the best team from that region and a contender for the trophy, so they don't need to feel any...
Monty just won? What? Big. Okay, back to the game.
Ash, it would still be an upset, though, if BetBoom were to take Spirit down. There's no bones about that.
Wait, I thought they were locking the pick-ins an hour ago.
Come into fruition today.
Well, I never trust it when two nations...
I thought they were locking the thing, and
like, I think you sent the Mongols home now, and somehow lose them out.
Hey, okay. Yo, I got a chance.
So I don't like to bet on this. Is for me, I'm kind of thinking whoever wins this probably is going to go 3-0 somehow. Yes. And this is my biggest worry.
Yo, don't tell anyone. Hey, stop snitching. Stop snitching. Don't tell anyone they're locked.
Well, gentlemen, thank you so much for your thoughts. It's time to get Spirit in the server for the first time here at the Intel Extreme Masters Cologne Major.
We go.
Dormant.
Wait, what is that?
A sleeping giant.
What the fuck?
The reigning champions return with a young veteran at the helm, tasked with a steep learning curve. Always a threat.
Yo, Machine's voice is
the elusive
crazy.
Team Spirit ignite on the major stage. Tanir has shown signs of comfort alongside the dependable Shiro.
He's like me for real.
Must do more than fortify Counter-Strike's most devastating.
Chat,
weapon.
Spirit.
He does not hesitate.
League team comparable.
He does not relent.
Genji?
You can hear him coming, but he doesn't care.
And what? Who's Vitality then?
The beauty in this game is that even when the odds are stacked against you, you can do it all by yourself.
Ooh. Huh?
Yes, indeed. It is time for Team Spirit to play their first game here at the Cologne Major. They're going to be taking on BetBoom, who were surprisingly very strong.
Yo, we had to cancel that quick. Now they're going B, bro. It's troll. It's troll. I've been saying this forever.
And what they might
you
be able
can't
to
go
do
B on
Team
Mirage.
Spirit.
I swear.
It's
3-lose.
Early on here with plenty of
unless some
utility.
CT freak pushes apps like a noob.
Apparently. And
Look,
Boomich had that
boom.
great stage one. Here's the exact, but there's a lot of defense here. 3 players, including Donk.
Yep, Donk just waits. He goes around the backside. It's going to be one headshot, a second for Donk as he's finally dealt with by Boomich. We'll see Magix move up and put pressure on the players at bench. In fact, he slipped into the site.
What? Hey, he was cooking so hard there for real.
It's just Boomich 1v1 against
Shiro. Yeah, come on, Spirit.
Step up with a clutch.
Yo, Magix was frying there.
I think Magix has got a big
Magix
smile
was
on his
giga
face,
frying there.
I feel like that's a mistake, putting himself in that corner where there's nowhere to go, exposed from every angle, and he still somehow gets 2.
That was pretty good.
Doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
That was pretty
Donk
good.
gets his double, Magix gets his, and Shiro, as we know, coming in for the cleanup.
Does Shiro have a pillow behind him?
Shiro
What the fuck?
And that's a pistol for Spirit that BetBoom is going to feel like they should have had 100 times over.
Yeah, we heard Ash, hoping that
Flip
Shiro
knife
could be
Ruby.
that clutcher that can step up. Missed out on a few this season, but that's a big one to step up with. Early, nice 1v1.
The only time you can ever go B is
BetBoom.
now. He lost first round, full eco, go B. For real.
Into the second round on the T side, so you're going to see Team Spirit be unleashed to take 2 in a row.
Oh, dude, this is actually sick little route that Magnajez has walked. A good timing, and he knows exactly where Magix is playing from, but can't do anything about it. One chance with the Deagle.
I like the interview we had with Magnajez and Donk. We call Magnajez Donk's friend.
Yeah, sure.
Who's Donk in league? He's like Chovy, I guess, right?
Donk's friend.
Yeah.
Is he like Chovy?
Both of those. But, Magnajez saying that there'll be a little bit of mind games. He knows everything about Donk. He knows how he likes to peek, how he likes to play, and Donk says Magnajez just throws.
Oof.
So.
Oh, the BM.
Crazy, they go M4s round 2, really.
Something like, I don't even know how you play. I haven't had to look into it ever.
Don't really care about.
Don't really care whatsoever. All right, well, here's the final push. Zorte is going to go down last to the pistol of Shiro.
This is the second map I've watched in Rush where everyone goes mid.
Bank, so
they just go mid.
2-0, full buy.
Well, I think if Team Spirit have a great event here in Cologne, I think we hire that coach full time. The strat book looks pretty solid.
Yeah,
that's how the map works.
You can't really argue with either one of those things that's in the strat book, can you?
There they are, Magnajez and Donk. Face it, friends.
It is something to keep our eye on.
AKs for
Ash
BB.
And Yanko touched on it a bunch on the desk is potentially the lack of timeouts, is potentially not having that coach's voice. You add in Magic, still inexperienced.
Wait, my camera's blocking.
As an IGL.
Huh? Or is it just
it's a lot
because
more
they did
responsibility placed on his shoulders than a coach in the live environment.
Yeah, and even if it's not necessarily a big talking point in this best of one,
like just to keep our eyes on it.
It definitely will be
next
as the tournament progresses, right? As you go up against the bigger.
Boombla, I recognize that name. What?
And then more pressure is piled on you.
Chad, I'm following you.
I've seen it. Like Team Spirit are a team that their emotions do get the better of them.
I go here.
I've seen it before.
Yeah, he was on Navi a while ago, Rod.
Now, first spy round 2 for BetBoom. AK's out on forward players. The Khalil for Magnajez.
Really.
Where's Donk? Oh, he's in jungle. Donk's
just
in
past
jungle.
a minute left in the round, or just past a minute. 52 seconds. Defensive smokes deployed at all the choke points.
Chat, why do you question mark me when I say jungle? Is that what you call it?
Attack, but Tanir goes down through the smoke, and now Shiro's
you're
takes
trolling.
his eyes off everything.
Yeah, just running out here.
Oh my god, wait, they're kind of frying here,
BetBoom.
BetBoom. Isn't this map like 80-20 CT sided?
Magix and Zontex now in a 2v5 that's unwinnable, so they're off to save their weapons.
I couldn't tell if, like, I don't know, like Shiro felt like he was maybe like felt like he had a timing to look towards Khan and maybe grab one kill before changing his view back towards Palace and back towards A main, but
you're top, buddy.
It feels weird.
Give
like
the
almost
AK
like
to
he
Donk.
didn't expect the exec at the A bomb
Keep
site.
it.
Taken down for free. That defense crumbles.
Yeah, we heard Yanko talking about it before the game went live. BetBoom were playing without huge amounts of pressure on their shoulders. They're playing with a stand-in. We know that they've had a good stage 1. They're going to be coming in confident with some momentum. And they've obviously beaten Vitality in Atlanta as well. So there's a lot of positives going for BetBoom right now. And it's a best of one. You're going up against Team Spirit that haven't played in this environment.
Donk AK now, right?
It does feel like there is potential for an upset, Chase.
Oh, yeah,
the best AK in the world, allegedly. We haven't seen Caedrel's, but allegedly the best.
And they've got a coach. That always helps.
Yeah, they do have a coach. The coach advantage is certainly there for BetBoom.
And you got an AWP out for both players now on the other side. So you got Zorte with his, Shiro with his AWP.
I mean, really, this is going to put to test everything in this, like, with Spirit looking better under, like, the helm of Sotvik, who can't be behind him. It's really going to put to test how much of that was just, like, truly, like, assimilated and understood by Spirit to the point they can add it to their game and not have someone
this is a big round.
you, telling you about it, like,
this is a big round. CT loose broke. They're going B on Mirage.
Spirit can maintain that level that's been impressive this past month. That reinvigorated our belief in this team to challenge for the major trophy.
Yeah, Flash is going forward. Magic's going to be able to take a headshot, no issue, as Flamus gets both.
Wait, they're winning on B.
Down
what?
The B bomb site.
How do you do that?
Save.
Super stand-in.
They're going to save.
Give himself 2 important kills, opening up the round, and another save call for Team Spirit on the other side of the map. So tie game 2-2.
That's kind of a problem for Spirit's defense. You just got obliterated
jumping on his
at
head.
the A bomb site. Now you just got obliterated at the BB bomb site. Both the extremities have issues, so that might limit the motivation.
Chat, what is Jamie time?
You call to be disruptive towards middle, push up mid into the faces of the attack.
Oh, save. Did he like save in like a
push you to shore
1v2
up
or
the
something?
defense on the edges
and
and the
then it
bomb
became
sites.
a meme or what?
So Tanir, Donk, and Shiro all save their guns as the bomb goes off. BetBoom ties things up at 2.
He always saves. Who's Jamie?
Tanir
What
and
team's he
Shiro
on?
should both be able to drop a gun over to Magix and Zontic, so it'll be another full buy in this next round for Team Spirit as they get a try again.
Paravision. I've never heard of that org in my life.
But back-to-back, relatively clean rounds for BetBoom. Only one player dying in each one of them, so their money on the T side is great. It's sitting in a very comfortable position. Magix gets the first, but then all the utility, all the trade starts raining in. Great flashbang.
That's crazy. He just
Nothing
jumps
that
out the
Zontic
window
can
and it
do
works.
once he's in that
That
corner
happens to
and
me. I
blinded.
just insta-die.
Round 5.
Well, breakage of that top mid smoke. Zorte going to be set up for an early pick into the window. We'll receive a grenade towards the back. It's Incendiary going for it, and he's going to have to be forced into
Donk
the
still
open.
has the AK. It's
replenish
crazy.
that
They get
position.
murdered on B, and then they don't change their lineup.
No one from Spirit being aggressive whatsoever.
Like,
Tanir and
this
Shiro
guy was
at the
playing
bomb
short
site.
before. This guy's kind of
Donk
playing short as well.
window. Zontic's over on
Now he's
catwalk.
just playing apps. They
And
just
Magix
kept the
jump
same
spotting
lineup.
at the B bomb site, so trying to piece together what's coming. It's mid
Bro, if I
control
get
for
B,
Zorte,
if I get
Boomich, and
fucked on B,
Magnajez.
I go B then. You go A.
Well, Magnajez is going to eat a grenade right to the top of his head.
Ooh.
Another
Oh my
one,
God,
too.
what the
He's
fuck?
down to 3.
Donk was lying. He knows what he's doing. He knows all the timings for these nades.
Players have role positions.
Just read him
I
like a
see.
book. Well, we got Zontic.
Nah, you saw him.
Yep, having a drop back. That does give Zorte the superiority of the angle. He's also got the rifle stepping forward first. Boomich.
Bro, right side peek. You never do that.
Help with the AWP.
You never do that. You go back there. You go back
Boomich
for
got
real.
blinded
Or
on the flash too. Oh, look at this play from Flames. Perfect
Oh.
timing on the lurk, and now they can drop off short. They pressured. They showed they want to go to the B bomb site. Now they've slipped right back into an open A site. Shiro is the first man here.
What do
with
you
the
mean,
up, can't
Caedrel
turn the
viewer,
corner.
lol?
And this round,
Hey.
again, might be done.
Yeah, it's great to see BetBoom playing like this. You know, keeping up that momentum from stage 1, that
Actually,
style that we really
Zon-
enjoy.
there is
watching
one
from the
Caedrel
Flappers
viewer in this
catching
game
the
and he's
great timing
0-3.
coming out of Palace here. The fact that Magnajez
Yo,
hasn't even
Donk has
finished
not
off,
found
he still
anyone,
stands
or
on
what?
3
Why,
HP
why?
despite all that utility. And again, it's back 3 rounds in a row where you've forced Team Spirit into a save. This scenario is just not looking good for them whatsoever.
They're not going for anything late, are they? I'm thinking crazy. They don't have a smoke to go for anything. Okay, Donk and Shiro just looking to see if
The
anyone's going
teams
to turn the corner and
purposely
hunt to take
avoid
away some
Donk?
kills,
Is
take
that
away some
actually a
weapons,
thing?
but no desire to risk their own in the process. So they back off and
Really?
BetBoom take the lead, 3-2.
So why don't
magnificent
Spirit
so far for
make
BetBoom.
Donk change sides,
keeping these saves, so
like
keep
play
getting
A
buys, but
and then put
I think BetBoom's
Zontix
gonna be
in
super
mid,
happy with this too. Like,
and then play
on some
B,
level, you'd
and then
like
put
to wipe out the
Zontix,
weapons.
put
You're not
Magix in
facing
mid.
an AWP and
Not
an
play
M4s
mid,
and an AK
no.
in Donk's hands every single round, but at the other hand, you're
Put him
getting
on a
into
site.
the bomb site so quickly and efficiently on the sides of the map that Donk playing in the middle of the map has no chance to be involved. Like, he doesn't even have a
Hey,
chance on a rotation.
Froggy!
His defenders are
Nah,
dead.
this is
and
what I would
gone
do.
before he can
I
even
would put
consider
Donk
showing up
on
for the
B
party.
apps, and I would make him push.
So if you're Spirit during this timeout, speaking of which, you made a big point of it.
And
Nice
then the
to see
next
them call
round,
one without
I
a
would
coach.
put him in Palace.
If you're Spirit in these,
And then the next round, I would put him in Palace again. And then I would put him in mid.
Some resistance here.
I would make him like
even had the icon
jump
for the kid
around.
come up
How
there
can you
as the frog.
anti-strat Donk if he's everywhere?
On the graphics, I loved it.
That would be my strats.
3-2.
Actually serious, by the way.
Magix picks up an MP9 in utility. Tanira 5-7.
There's roles
Two
in the game.
AKs
Yeah,
and an
come
save
on,
from
man.
The previous round.
What? Because you
3
hold
in a row
apps
now
on
from
B every
BetBoom,
game, you
though.
can't fucking sit mid and cover short from the window? Bro, hell nah. Just throw HEs in under and then just shut the fuck up.
The util goes out into mid early again for BetBoom. Window smoke deployed, connector Molotov.
Boom, Donk swings this.
Time Zorte
Pill.
is going
Sally
for
calls.
his opening pick via Palace. He's got some help in Flammers.
Is this guy just... Bro, is he playing fucking football with the ball, with the grenades as a header?
He knows
Yo,
who's
that's the
dropping it on
third
his head
one
as
on his
well.
head in like a minute.
Tanira and Shiro want to get frisky towards A ramp. Nobody home for the
Like,
moment.
where's Donk at?
Diladez is there
He's
far
here,
back. He's guarding
right?
the bomb as well.
That's window. He's looking at short from window or what? Hey, it's useless, bro. Get him pushing apps.
Shiro waits. All held towards ramp. Zontic's boost is at a pretty bad time.
Come
Boomich is
on,
able to get that
man.
opening. Missed shot from
It's
Shiro.
cooked. It's full cooked the game
Things
again.
are looking
Donk can't
rough
do
here for
anything.
Team Spirit. Steps being made.
It's full
Flammers
cooked.
hears them.
What does
Captures
Donk do
Tanir
in
with
this
a great
position?
reaction. Molotov to clear out the wood. And look at the pressure now for Shiro. He's stuck here on default with the AWP with nowhere to go.
Donk's arrived, though. Donk's playing at ticket, now stepping into the bomb site. So you want some resistance, you got one of the best players in the world here.
What are they doing? Talking IRL in game or what?
Playing back towards the stairs in CT spawn. Shiro close up with the AWP. Wants to grab a kill and tuck himself under balcony for safety, and then allow Donk to wreak havoc.
Yeah, Shiro just keeps his head down here. They
nah,
jump out into
Shiro.
the open. Boomic just got the headshot.
Nah, it's lost.
Sorte on the follow-up. Donk does nothing. And once
Yo,
again,
BB is
a convincing round victory on this team side for BetBoom.
Yeah, there's a lot of this no pressure factor.
I put in my pick'em Spirit and BB 3-0.
Everyone's streaming.
They're playing each other.
And no one's slowing down. Lovely aggressive rounds out of BetBoom, and finally they've taken some of the guns away from Team Spirit.
Wait, chat, can someone check the clip? Did I have them both as my 3-0, or did I?
Money's going to be there for Shiro as this losing bonus is built up.
Oh no, I had Legacy. Oh my god, you're right, I had Legacy.
Wouldn't be surprised to see another timeout out of
that
Team
in stage
Spirit if
1?
they wanted
No,
to talk
stage 2?
about
It
money,
was.
if they wanted to try and invest moving forward. I think
I had
with this
Spirit
AK-47,
Legacy,
they
right?
do it.
Scheiße.
Zontic 0 kills, Tanir 0 kills.
Do you have co-streaming rights for this? No, I'm just breaking every rule and
Zontic is
hoping I
playing
get arrested.
catwalk,
What do you
and in
mean
this
if you have
particular
rights?
round,
Of course I have rights.
2 misses from Shiro with the
What do you
ult
mean?
in
You think I'm just
position
here
to
to just
grab a
fucking-
player and back away, make him pay the tax, thin out the attack. And he couldn't land any of them.
I'm not gonna lie, Shiro, bad round. Bad round from Shiro. Yo. I'm pissed, man. I just keep seeing Donk run mid lane. I don't like it. Oh! 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 He swapped roles. Now he's playing connector. Much better. Much better. That's what I'm talking about. Yo, keep him moving. Keep him fluid. Boom! Already swinging. This is what I'm talking about.
To kick things off.
Donk, swing it, swing it, swing it. I dare you.
Damage again,
Do
having
it.
to play around with low HP. This time towards top middle. They actually asked for
Wow,
the
he
AWP
gave him
and
the
switch
AWP.
out with Zorte.
They have 2 AWPers. Really? He's 1 HP.
Tanir shifts over to join up with Magix at the B-bomb site.
So the AWPer
Donk's
should be
still
the
in
1
middle of
HP
match.
one?
Shiro left to his own devices with the AWP covering A. Meanwhile, BetBoom has taken over middle.
Hell nah, I'm not taking my AWP.
Dropping some utility for safety.
Magix.
But Magix wants to disrupt this
Where did
play
Donk
up
go
con.
now? Bro, he ran to B. Who's making these calls? Why is Donk on B?
Exactly as clean as he would have
Nah,
liked it,
these
but he
calls are just
managed to get a little
perma-bannable.
bit of damage. Then they realized Tanir's there as well. But then
Whoa.
Tanir's surprise is too much for them to handle as he moves forward at just the right time.
Bomba.
And they can't react in time at all. So Magnajez is going to back away.
Yo, saved.
You can see this round. The bomb is all the way at bottom con, so he just isn't going to get
Team
there.
Spirit
so holding
don't have
onto
a
the
coach?
AWP is the
Wait,
best
really?
thing he can do at this point.
Yeah, small
Do they not have a
misdetail
coach?
for the BetBoom side of things. No
real?
utility up towards short to cover your kind of progression up con slowly. AWP wasn't in place to be able to take an angle
Ooh,
to
their
hold
coach
back the
is sick
push.
in
No
hospital.
Molotov on the ground to prevent anyone from peeking towards con from short.
So how do
They had them rolling
timeouts
down. I
work?
think
Who
that was
calls the
reason
timeout?
They heard Tanir, but you can see the panic was, oh, they not expected to step into it. They heard, oh wait,
They heard the molly eventually,
IGL.
right?
Yeah.
That was a little bit late in the day. Magix had already gotten in
Okay,
his fights,
tell
gotten
me
his
this, chat.
kill, his dink
Why
after the
is
fact,
the-
you know,
the
like that
IGL
Molotov there a few
the
seconds
top
earlier
fragger?
kind of really covers that and allows you the safety to move up.
Is the team inting?
So small detail, big consequences. Spirit get their third back to the winning ways.
I'm doing the comms and I'm doing the kills.
Off the back of Magix, really. 1 kill, follow-up dink, softens him up. Yeah, this play from Tanir for sure is very nice from Tanir. And good recovery on Diladez, who'd been brought low earlier.
They're spray painting Tyloo on the ground. Why?
That's the kind of moment that needs to turn the tides here for Team Spirit. Kind of been banged out over these gun rounds. Tanir has made a play that's got them back into it. Let's see if they can follow up and turn this into something on this first half. You got Donk now.
There we go. That's what I like. That's what I like.
Down that opening kill.
Go more
Boomer's
aggro.
gonna be caught. Flamus is looking for the response.
I really like this from Flamus. I love that play from Donk as well. Stutter step, here's the
Blind.
footsteps. There's blinded, comes on,
come
blind, gets
on!
the kill.
Tanir's still in the open. Blind as a bat, but it still comes through with a kill on Flamus.
It's because he didn't realize that someone was actually out at the boxes. When he's standing in the open there, he is covered from a ramp, you know?
So Two-man advantage now for Team
Get ready for the
Spirit.
flick. Boom.
Up on top.
Nice.
Zorte.
3, 2, 1. Boom. That didn't hit.
He's got to deal with the RP coming in, but Zontex
That didn't
is going
hit.
to do that, no problem.
Is that a bug?
Dylan is out next, just spotted by Tanir.
I swear that hit.
Like it from Team Spirit.
Yeah, we've settled in. I mentioned a few rounds ago Tanir was sitting at 0 kills. Now he's at 4, so pair of good rounds for him in these rounds that Spirit has strung together.
Daniel Dork. No, Donk.
There's Donk already with a legacy and a history in his early career. Swings out middle to make sure the middle of the map isn't any kind of problem for Spirit moving forward. And now we start seeing Zontix and Tanir step up where they struggled to get started in the first 5-6 rounds.
Caedrel viewer, 2K.
Window break comes through Zorte.
Caedrel viewer, 2K.
Searching for it, but going to be blinded and held back. So no opening frag going in favor here of Bet
Clip
Boom.
out of context.
Still so much money for Bet Boom, even after losing 2. They've got tons of cash.
Why was that even there? It was below a statue.
Obviously,
Someone says the only dork is middle left. He's right.
Second stage loss bonus.
Oh, he's in the Hall of Legends.
All right, well, Zorte and Magnajez are going to rotate back around.
Does CS have Hall of Legends?
Boomich now throwing some utility in middle to keep attention here, to keep them worried about the middle of the map, keep Donk dedicated to Khan. They're going to have to hit a pretty quick timing once Boomich gets over before...
This is what I like. This is what I like. This is a winning round for T-side, by the way. Watch this. Watch this.
So they don't have the information yet.
Ready? 2 Palace, 2 ramp,
Donk on the initial defense.
1 mid. Smoke, smoke, smoke. Ready? 1.
Strong duo to try and get rid of here. Donk on the CT side with an AK-47 in his hands.
Double smoke,
Smoked
boom.
for the time being at the stairway.
And now go.
30
Swing.
seconds left. Tanir waits in behind. On a triple. He'll peek out. It's Donk with 2 to the smoke.
What happened?
He goes for a little bit too much.
What happened? What happened?
Both Tanir and Donk and put himself into the clutch. It would be a
Where's the
1v5.
CT smoke?
That smoke's fading. Your cover's gone. You're exposed.
No, that's a
You're
dead
in the
body.
open. And Magnitude's paranoid about CT spawn, so he doesn't want to fight for it. And Shiro is just going to drop him as soon as he peeks into the open.
How's Donk getting these kills? That's
How did Donk kill them? Did he push the smoke on stairs or what?
Getting the kills.
How is he even shooting the gun?
Spraying him down. That's nasty double kill to take. That destroys everything you were trying to do if you were Bet Boom, and that was looking like it was going to be a pretty dangerous hit.
Oh wait,
So
their
the
coach is the
impact factor of Donk in round 9 is a huge factor.
Okay. Their coach is the frog.
A lot more input from the players. You don't have your coach in, and you see Zontix, Shiro, and Magic's very vocal at the moment. Okay, this is how. Oh my goodness.
Nasty. Nasty little jump over the top.
That's how he done it.
That's how he's done it. It looked like he was setting that play up. I thought he was just going to get to the top and spam blindly, but the jump is a nice little piece.
Yeah, it looked like he was about to slip down into sandwich as well.
Yeah,
move.
he wasn't going to stop.
5-4.
Magnitude puts an end to that. But the
It's a
AK,
bit too close now.
falls back
BB's
into
kind of
his
winning
hand.
this.
And Spirit regained the lead, 5-4 in this first
Wait,
half.
didn't watch
CT
what?
side
Didn't watch
barrage.
what? Missed what? What did I miss? The jump? Oh, the dunk replay? Did he go crazy on stairs or what?
Well, it's just Flammers throwing utility out towards this A site.
Sorry, I didn't see it there.
Trying to sell some presence there early on, but just the solo man is...
Ooh, that's a
We'll
nice
have
op
2
skin.
players, make it 3 now, towards top middle.
Granada. Zontix. Casual viewer swings.
Zontix
Boom,
steps out
gets
from
the kill.
short. Magnitude's going to be claimed first. Now Shiro's up next, and Zorte's distracted. Donk's going to take him away.
Nice
Shot from
swing.
Shiro, and
Oh,
things
close.
are really hitting the flow state
Boom.
now for
What?
Team
That doesn't
Spirit.
hit?
3 kills in quick succession, and so all of a sudden, Bet Boom stand no chance.
Yeah, they aren't even getting close now.
Why is he in apps?
Spirit is
We
just
don't
locked
go
in.
B.
It's about to be 6-4. You're not getting past Magic's. Not even really considering the position. Excuse me.
He does get
Wasn't
back to
familiar
Magic's.
with your game, Dilladoes. You do get past Magic's, but the bomb's on Cat.
And he takes a lot of damage even trying to get past him. So
Why
as
is
he
it called
retreats,
Cat?
they're going to be watching from the end of the hallways. You've got Donk now arriving. So take a few steps further, Dilladaz, and
Yeah, I get it. Catwalk. I know. There's a
die.
few calls called cat, but where's the fucking dog?
He walks around and catches
What?
Donkey does. So
Okay.
Dilladaz managing 2, but that's about it. And it will be a 2-round lead for Team Spirit.
Yeah, it's going to get worse before it gets better for BetBoom, though. $3,000 pretty much across the board for 4 of their players. This is one of those rounds you got to drop back and just have some
Ooh,
pistols.
Pop Dog,
so
you're right.
Spirit
It
have
is
a
a
great
call.
opportunity to extend this lead
Pop
even
Dog.
further. Well, the
Whoever threw that
extremity
smoke in
struggle
connector
early on
is
in the
trolling.
half. The
True or
middle of the
false?
map now
That
has just
smoke
been
doesn't
dominant,
cover.
and I almost feel like BetBoom, you'd almost advise them to go back to hitting the bomb sites, hitting B and A directly, except Spirits even stopped that.
Hey,
Those
was it
kinds of
TD
hits
smoke?
too. So,
Already.
well, there was some shakiness.
I hate that
in
short
little
smoke.
4-round stretch from
T-side throws that short
that
smoke
BetBoom was
sometimes. That
winning.
pisses me off, that
Spirit has,
short
figured
smoke.
things out.
And they've put together a buy. They've thrown everything they've got into this. An AK for Dilladaz, Galil for Zorte, Tech9s and Mac 10. And it's going to work really well for Magnitaz as he puts the pressure on Zorte.
Oh, they're coming for him, and now they know he's evacuated. Sound cues the whole way. Tenier's recovered.
Oh, as he got away with that, now he's dead to Zorte.
Up on seat.
Got here in time, but not in time to stop Dilladaz at Palace. So he just comes right out, and BetBoom's decision to invest might just work out perfectly. Now you've got Donk stepping out towards CT. He's got the AK in hand. Ravages the health of Dilladaz. Magic's tapping away. Grenade will search out Dilladaz and drop him a little bit further, but not enough to worry him. He still stands on 40 HP under the wood. Donk steps up on top of Ticket, looking to punch the tickets of 2 players to the final destination. Donk drops down into the side. Quick kill. Dilladaz gone. Stepping forward is Magix through the murder hole. They know exactly what Magnitaz is.
He's on the connector.
And the 1v1 as Donk is on the defuse. He's just going to hold it. And Magnitaz can't get there in time. It's Donk to steal it away in tandem with Magix, and that'll end up being a 7th round for Team Spirit.
Nice defuse,
Look, you know,
nice defuse.
this detail will get lost. You won't really think about it too much, but Magic's getting that kill at range on Cat, getting dinked as well, and then evacuating and take the long way all the way around to find one more kill over in jungle. That is a huge decision that has all the impact in the world to let them retake this bomb site. Killing that one player, putting Donk in the 1v1, and giving him the freedom for the ninja, or the defuse inside the smoke.
Nice!
Just so perfectly played from Magix and Donk.
7-4. One more round until the half. Wait, how does BB still have money, bro? How do they still have money? What the fuck is this?
Oh, they've lost the plot completely, BetBoom. This half very well could just end on a 6-round run for Team Spirit.
The loss bonus, I know, but that's crazy. They've had buys every round almost, apart from 1.
4 versus 5. You control the middle of the map, but Tanier and Donk are slowly pushing, and they're going to run into Flamis now, who's ready for the first, but not the second. Critical trade, and that leaves all the emphasis towards mid.
It might have been relying on Flamis to come back and get the bomb as well.
Hello.
And he's died, so you've got to retreat some of those players that are committed to middle to go back and get that
Donk.
bomb. So
What? He killed him.
You've got Donk taking Magnitaz down. It's a 2v3 with a minute left on the clock, and now you have to go back. So they're going to send Boomich to get the bomb, and Dilladaz will maintain some mid control.
That's the chaos. Magnitaz not really getting like switching on that. They had to fall back and get
Donk
the bomb.
is
The other 2
12
players
kills.
going to address that scenario, so Magnitaz just gets thrown to his own death.
Well, they're going into an empty A site for the time being, so Spirit aren't in great positions just yet, so you have enough time to cross over into the site, but now Magix and Donk are arriving. They're towards jungle, and Boomich is just getting past triple now with that bomb in his possession.
Crazy they keep Sheer on B.
We'll push down into CT, and we'll see how
Are they
BetBoom
doing a
approach
fucking
this.
lap? Is this Formula 1 or what? Are they going to do a lap around?
Oh,
he saw his head.
Knows Magix is towards connector. There's the steps. He's going to go out and take it.
Oh, no way.
Oh, Magix somehow
15 seconds.
down. He gets away into connector as well.
Nay,
Magix
man.
somehow surviving on 2 HP, and he's going to back off and let
Okay,
his most
Donk.
lethal weapon move forward instead. It's Dilladaz down, the Deagle's out, and Boomich rapidly trying to race to a better position.
All right, half
They
time
will
chat. I
be
think this is where you have to run
denied.
ads
They
in
were patchy
ZS.
for a second there for Team Spirit,
In
but
half
they
time.
go on a run.
It's only 2 minutes now or 3 minutes. Yeah. I can spit some bars while we're waiting. Yeah. 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 I'm a red back cat chilling in the chat. The earth is flat. I can't, it's too fast. It's too fast. It's too fast. This beat's too quick. I need an LEC beat. Yo, that fighting goes crazy. I subscribe and pay to get no ads and I have to listen to this shit. What? My bars are not that bad, bro. Relax. Ooh. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Legacy is losing? Nah, they're not. You're lying. Bro, why do I listen to chat? Why do I listen to chat? I should just do my own pick'ems. Yo, what happened to the guitar? Is it bugged? I don't get it. What are all these fucking bots? Are they bots or what? And like the smokes flying? How is there 20 smokes flying in one round? Oh, it's just the last 5 maps combined. Molly, 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 molly. Smoke, 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 smoke. Molly, molly, molly. Ah, that's kind of cool. Bam, 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 bam. It's what they usually do every round for the last 5 maps, I see. That's kind of cool. Yo, CS is kind of fun. I mean, watching it off-stream is fun. Watching it on-stream is fun as fuck as well. Spirit plays more mid and B pressure side on T, while BB plays more A side. Wait, Spirit plays B side on T on Mirage? Nah, that's gotta be, like... Listen, they don't have a coach, they have a frog. Fly me over. Fly me over. Let me write down some strats on a piece of paper. Throw it in the bin if you don't like it, and I'll leave. If you like it, I'll stick around. No, I don't speak. I don't speak. Is it like? Is it Russian they speak? I don't speak Russian. But we don't need to speak the same language. I say donk, ramp, push, boom. He gets it.
They were very convincing gun round victories, but then suddenly,
what do you mean they're a B-side team, bro? They're 4-man palace, bro. What? Or 3-man? I like the strat. I played the strat in Premiere 17,000. 17,000, peak 19,000. Always top fragging. Did a 36 bomb last night on Ancient. They have mollies on pistol. On what? Mollies on pistol. What? My 5k teammate did that once upon a time a year ago and I flamed him. Mollies on T side.
No kits, no smokes.
That's a great take, by the way. I like the spread. Don't peek. It's... Whoa. Wait, where's the damage at, though? One CT. Oh, Zontic's kind of frying. That's definitely a Caedrel viewer.
Boomich and Dilladays do not have a kit on their backs as they try and recover this site. They're also being spotted and tagged, and
going to
put Dilladays in the body.
No, that's embarrassing. I feel like CT has to win the pistol. They have a 90% chance to win the pistol over T's. Call me crazy, but when I play CT side, the headshots feel so easy. They feel so easy. You gotta get kills on the CT.
So bad boom, it's got bad to worse. Now we need to see if they can recover and start closing.
Glock is crazy OP. Nah, on T side I always buy dualies. I buy dualies, smoke, flash.
Setting up, ready to go in towards the A site. You got plenty of utility.
Like, imagine Inferno. Imagine Inferno, 5 players on T, all by dualies and a smoke on Inferno, and they run up mid with the smoke, and they throw smokes on every corner with dualies. Actual chills. Wait, you can... Wait, they just fucking owned them. What?
Simple as you like it is Team Spirit going up to 10.
Okay, Team Spirit's angry as fuck.
Well, the guns are going to come out now, so BetBoom have to put
Bro,
their foot
Team
down
Spirit's
here.
gonna have me in LEC. I know it's an eco. I know it's an
Played
eco.
out, and
I
now
know.
the loss in the pistol round for BetBoom.
But they just rolled them. Even on eco, it's
You're gonna be
not.
buried way too
It's
fast
very
if you
hard
can't
to
stop
win, but it's
Spirit here.
winnable. You know what I mean?
And a timeout is taken.
A timeout from
Second
Spirit.
From Team Spirit. Magic calls
Really?
it to make sure
They
everyone's on
stomped
the
them
same
2 rounds
page.
in a
We're
row and then
coming
they
into this
pause.
round with
That's
2
crazy.
MAC-10s, an MP7 and 2
That's
Galils.
mind games right there.
So weapon advantage you'd put towards BetBoom, but this allows Magic
That's
to
mind
call
games right
some
there,
pretty wild
for real.
Tactics. You can get a little freaky. And that's the face of a freaky man.
You can do Rush B or Don't Go Kill.
You could do either of those.
Great option.
I'm a fan of Don't Go Kill.
Maybe a bit of both.
Sure.
I'll always have those 4 BetBoom rounds.
They were great rounds.
They were great rounds.
I mean, it was wild. They literally were just making Spirit look like lost and disorganized and silly for those 4 rounds, and then it just stopped.
Bro, why does this guy come into the chat
All
and
of a
write
sudden. Just- that
OM
was it.
first time message?
Go on.
Wait, you've been following for 5 years?
Well, round 15 underway out of the
What the
timeout.
fuck?
And with the
And
weaker
just came in
weapons,
now
Spirit
to
just
first
gonna
time
attack
message
once again
OM.
onto the A bomb site. Boomich, the sole defender here.
Ooh, I like
Three
these. I
players
like these
boosting
Team
up
Spirit
towards the
setups,
B
by the
bomb
way.
site.
I
Couldn't
like
be
these
worse
Team
for
Spirit
BetBoom
setups for
with
A
so
side.
many
I'm an A
resources
side
elsewhere on the map.
enjoyer. What
And
can
they're
I say?
taking their time with this on the other
Now
side.
just rain smokes.
so many
Boom!
players
I
there.
swear this is my
You've got
call in
Dylan
Premier
who's gonna
every
be
time.
stuck behind smokes.
Molly
He's
for
Boomich
CT
inside the bomb site on his lonesome.
or boxes. Oh my god, look at that setup. I'm getting chills.
Famas gets one and then traded out by Zontic. So no issues whatsoever.
Well, the big issue now is advantage is going to swing towards BetBoom once this
Where's the bomb? Did you leave it in T-spawn? I do that sometimes.
They realize this. They're taking a risk. They're putting Zontic through the jungle smoke. He will get cleared out by Tilades, but now they know and Donk is
Why, he killed him before he saw him. What?
Now you've lost jungle. Now you've lost
What's
the
Shiro doing? Is he trolling?
You've lost Shiro, and now you're losing your chances.
Donk
The only
1v2.
player that can bail
Donk
you out of this
1v2.
is Donk, and he is very good
Donk
in these
1v1.
situations. 1v1, you're looking for flat.
Oh, ja, scheiße. Close.
To secure it.
You know what, but I think Spirit's going to be perfectly fine with that round. Remember what they came in. 2 MAC-10s, an MP7, and 2 Galils. They get 4 kills. So it's not like BetBoom's any more comfortable. Sure, they win a round, keep Spirit from getting a little bit closer to that map victory, but you have to rebuy so much and you're just on the edge of being broken, and now you get the strong
Why didn't they
buyouts from
plant A
Spirit.
there? Did they want to go jungle, kill one, and then rotate B
And this
through
is essentially
fucking
a round that
CT or some
dictates
shit?
whether
Why
Team
didn't they just
Spirit can
plant?
waltz into a map win, or BetBoom is going to be able to fight back and try and come back.
Well, Donk's got the opening kill, running out top middle, catching Tilades.
I've never seen that.
The opening frag falls
Well,
in
Donk
favor
just
of
got
Team
first
Spirit,
blood.
and they've got the
I don't know
whole
how he
round
did
to play
that.
with.
They're all grouped up.
Ooh, he just sprayed him through the smoke.
Just grazing him, and the smoke not fully there yet.
And BetBoom, they're making, I think, the only decision they feel like they can make. You can see the dots rotating on the mini-map. Looks like they want to send most players to stack up towards the B bomb site.
Ooh, I've got that
Boomich
M4A4
is gonna
skin.
stick around at top
It's
cog
my
just to
favorite,
maintain
actually.
some presence. Maybe you get lucky, but I imagine he's going to bail out too. But
Ooh, they're
basically
going
saying,
A, but it
"We're
feels
gonna
like a
lose
B,
this
doesn't
round
it,
based off
Mr.
if you come B
BB?
or not."
No, they
The
still had
logic
smoke in the air
behind
now.
it
They
is
should know
if
it's
they
A.
go
Or
A, you're going to lose the round, but you don't
is
have
the
all
B
your
side
weapons
trolling?
taken away
Move,
from you. It's
move,
a
move!
shitty decision they've been put into by the fact that Spirit get 4 kills last round.
Are they saving or what? Like, why aren't they moving?
Yeah, 50 seconds
They're-
left.
they're
Utilities
staying-
now raining in through the A bomb site. You've got no one home, no one to deal with it.
Now they're moving?
Team
What?
Spirit still being cautious as they approach the site.
They think that it could be a fake or what?
And they'll now move through, so that's the bomb going down there for Tanir.
Nice kill!
Magnajet's going to spam him down. Tanir is actually denied that plant, so Magic's also taking damage. He's going to move out to default. They try and deny that as well. Donk has to turn around and challenge
Nah,
down
Donk's
the
so
50
imbalanced, by the
players.
way.
He goes back in for the second.
Nah,
Shiro
Donk
has
is so
covered.
imbalanced.
And of course,
It's
Donk
so unfair.
manages 3 out of that
It is
tough
just
scenario.
unfair, by the way. It is
Gonna be
unfair.
11 rounds
It is
now for
straight
Team
up
Spirit.
unfair.
He's so goddamn good.
Yeah, he really
He's just like, you don't even
How
need to
is
tell
he
you, he's
holding
just
that
so
angle
good in
and
this
looking
situation.
stairs
Just
at the
so much
same
pressure,
time?
And he just understands like the scale.
He's
and the
watching
timing, when he
stairs
needs to check
and
behind him,
CT.
when he needs to be ready for that fight. So composed, so precise, and so quick.
Nice!
You know, that there was that whole conversation about Spirit, like, you know, are they going to come in a little bit slow coming into stage 2? They're not here with the coach. Are they going to look as sharp? Are they going to look as good? Donk was like the #1 reason why I put Spirit 3-0 is just.
Chat, when does Team Falcons play?
Yeah, the good and best, the ones, right? As well, like Ash was highlighting that. You got Donk, and so like as you say, Jesse's 20-7 right now, so he ain't starting slow.
I want to watch Money Easy.
They've just put BetBoom into a very,
I like watching
very
Money Easy.
rough position. Have
He's
to
fucking
invest
cool.
everything they've got, throwing all the money at the problem to keep Spirit off map point as long as possible, but all they can afford is a single M4, 2 Deagles, CZ, 5-7.
Okay, if the storyline coming into this event is Team Vitality are so far ahead of the rest and you're looking for some teams that can compete, and Team Spirit are at the tip of a lot of people's tongues in terms of a team that might be able to challenge them, it's great
Talk
to
to me,
see
Team
Donk
Spirit,
come in,
talk to me.
looking solid with Team Spirit putting in
So,
performance
I've
like
noticed
this.
when you have a lot of
wanna see
money,
it just grow and
players
grow
still
into the
play with
tournament
Mac 10s.
if they are to really
Why?
truly challenge Vitality.
It's why that like
Why?
last stretch of Tier 1 events was so cool. You know, from each organizer. You know, you had the
Just to
Fort
farm
Worth for
gold?
Blast, you had Atlanta
Yeah, of
for
course.
ESL, and,
When you know they're on
and then
eco,
you had, you know,
yeah, you
Astana
can
for
farm gold.
PGL, which is, you know, Spirit wins
True.
one, Navi wins the other. Navi gets second place, but all of a sudden in a world where we didn't see anyone who could challenge
So it's
Vitality,
not an
came out
owner
of
pixel
those
shout
events
out.
and you're like, all right, well,
It's
Navi
actually
now
for
can,
economy.
Obviously. Spirit now can,
The Mac 10.
obviously. They look much better, and you start getting all these names, and you're like, oh, there's actually an okay number of teams that feel like they've stepped up for the first time in this season to be able to match that.
How did he get up there?
Yeah,
Did they boost him?
Vitality stumbles and,
I never
yeah,
thought
a lot
about
of
that
reasons
boost
to have
actually.
some
That's a
confidence in Team Spirit.
that's kind of a nice boost, or?
Under a minute on the clock already, Team Spirit have the player advantage, and they've done a lot of damage towards Magnajaz, who's sitting on 18 HP.
That's a 4k elo boost. I didn't know about it.
40 seconds remain. Magic's out towards top stairs, fighting forward with his Mac 10. In the meantime, Donk has got one and then traded out by Zorte. Boomich knows.
Good reposition.
Magic's is right there, but can he
Why
get
do they call him
anything on the
Boomich?
CZ?
Is that the name? Isn't it
Into the open.
Boomla?
He does. Boomich always making this work for a little
Yo,
bit of
Shiro,
damage.
you had
but
me
couldn't
worried for
quite
a second
compose
there,
himself and have
buddy.
enough bullets to deal with Shiro. And that'll end up being 8.
There's 15 seconds. Zontix is going B with the bomb on his own.
Yeah. Like, Tanir's jumping up to try and join him.
Wow, that's a crazy fake
Both
note.
CT players now spotted.
Shiro
Spino.
kills Sandwich and they
Comfortable to
all
put the
rotate
ball down, no
A
one's
and
gonna
he's
be denying
soloing
it.
B.
Zorte down to 4 HP.
Not even around. He's going to want to challenge. That's
How
an
did
M4 that's just
Shiro get
has to have
from
it for the
under
next
to
round.
B
There's
in
gonna be no
15
money for
seconds?
BetBoom.
Is there like a jump you can do from
They got a
bench onto
$2,400
short?
losing bonus. So everyone aside from Zorte is going to be beneath $3,000 to buy for the final chance
Oh,
of
he was
keeping
ladder?
this map going.
Oh, okay. I thought he was under.
It's been great though. I mean, like if you want to talk about some of those you know things we could mention about Spirit of why this stage could get a little bit difficult for them. You know, the lack of the coach. You know, some of the shakiness coming in that seemed to have turned around. Like they've answered those questions, right? They even had the obstacle of those 4 rounds straight from BetBoom, where they were just looking unstoppable. Responded to
Interesting.
that in a very good way, where you just locked in and shut them
All
down.
right, final
moving
round,
forward.
maybe. Let's see if BB can hold
And now
this.
you're having no issues really closing out
No
this map
timeouts.
whatsoever.
For real. Okay, we go play last round then. Maybe they're out of timeouts. I don't
12
have
to
to check.
5, 7 chances for Team Spirit. It starts here in round 18. M4 for Magnajaz.
He's 21
AK-47
frags.
for Zorte, 2 MP9s
Bro, the way
and
he
a
grips his
5.7.
mouse.
That's the loadout for the CT side. BetBoom
Ooh,
doing
that
their
transition
best.
was crazy by the What's the point of the boost if you're not going to push?
Well, it's in here. Stopping Zorte's play forward. 4 kills away from their opening success here, Team Spirit. Flamus being spammed down through the smoke as well as he tries to retreat.
Felt like that was not too far off from catching him with a stray headshot.
Oh, I love that smoke.
Still,
Smoke's
Team Spirit hasn't really moved
shop.
across the map. They found an opening kill. They found decent damage and forced back an aggressive piece of the defense, all in the first 40 seconds, and all without moving too far. 1 minute left on the clock.
I don't get it. They just smoked shop. Why don't they push B?
In B and window right now for Team Spirit.
Oh my god, if he went one set.
They're mostly gathered up in middle. You've got one player
Wait, winnable for CT?
coming
No,
late
this
through
is
towers.
Giga winnable.
That's going to be Zontix.
Yo, has he got an HE?
They
don't have an HE.
Hoping this is the finishing move. Tanir battering through them. Once he dies, Donk is ready. And all of a sudden, it's just Boomic out towards Tetris.
Why you jumping?
Connect onto Donk, but they know exactly where he is. Zontic's out from Palace.
Wait, winnable. He wins these.
With that. Oh, AK, and here he goes.
Oh, scheiße.
But he's put on the ground.
Yo, GG, CS Frogs. GG, I enjoyed it a lot. I'm going to move over to League of Legends now.
One of the contenders for the title, looking to defend their Cologne title.
It's KC versus Koi.
And that is a performance you can be happy with in the best of one.
Yeah, Magic's even standing up with a little bit of swagger after that, like no sweat, no problem.
Yo, we're going to watch more CS later. We're gonna watch more CS later in the week or in the next few weeks. Like tomorrow we might watch CS. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday we might watch some CS. Yeah, all the love. Shout out to ESL. Thank you so much for letting me watch the games and stuff. I really appreciate that. Good timing for the LEC. We're gonna move over. All the love to the CS fans. All the love if you came here just for the CS stream. Big kisses. And yeah.
A little bit different. Every time there's just a team that will rise above all the other ones on the day and just prove to everyone that they do deserve to be the LEC.
And it's interesting to see that we set that up at the beginning of the year. The fact that some
teams
chose consistency in their rosters. KC went for the rebuild. How has that panned out?
How do
so
I
far for
break
the two teams we have who stayed together, G2 and MKOI, and KC who rebuilt?
I mean, it definitely seems to go in the favor of keeping the roster together. Not just G2 and MKOI, but also
GX as well.
Also GX kept their team together, and this have been our solid top 4 now in all.
Is the LEC game good? The LEC game is fucking crazy.
Making the choice. So I think it's maybe a trend we'll see going forward, and more teams will make few roster changes.
Okay, listen, KC made roster changes. They're still here. That doesn't mean that, as you guys said, it's always about keeping the roster together. But if you have issues that cannot be fixed and the solution is roster change, you have to do it. It's just
Legacy, you're about to lose. You're lying.
Have identified because all 4 of them so far have solidified themselves, especially with GX.
You're not telling the truth.
They show that they are the clear top 4 because they make good decisions to make the best out of their rosters.
Talking a bit about KC, because as we said, they're the
Chat,
team who replace players mid lane.
How do I
and
see
support,
what the
where
games
two
are
the
tomorrow in
teams
CS
that
and
chose
stuff?
to
How do I see that?
upgrade here? How do we rate the improvements?
So
3 months, 6 months into the year right now.
It's been so long.
Oh, here we go. Events. I am Cologne.
So I think
matches.
To me, the clear standout is Busio. I think he
It just says. It's just blank.
Now, to me,
it just says round 2, round 8. I guess they have to win it today. They finish the game today, and then it does the thing, or what?
I think we can see more from him, but still. Really nice changes, I think, from KC.
Yeah, is a little bit of an.
So it's on
right
Saturday.
Now, really know what you're gonna get.
Wait, it's on more later today. Oh shit, they play another game today. Okay, so it's today, and then Sunday, and then Monday, and then Tuesday.
The
okay.
best out of every single one on the team.
And a couple words on not KC, on MKOI and on G2. Sticking together means that you think you can achieve more together. Do we feel like that's what they did?
I mean, I just think if the roster changes don't make sense, like unless there's a clear, like perfect, like a super player that you can get, I don't think there was that kind of situation for either
How's the coffee?
Or
oh,
I think they were really
it's
happy
great.
with the rosters, just wanted to build on what they had. And
this is great. It's Kameto versus Ibai. MSI on the line. Loser goes home.
Everyone there, they say this is
kinda baller, kinda baller.
Roster, and this is the time for them to make a deep run into the LEC, hopefully make Worlds and also make a deep run at Worlds because they feel like this is the best that they can get.
And for G2, they're sitting in the final spot yet
the
again.
finals are in the LEC studio,
matchup,
question mark.
Let's see how they're doing in the
yeah,
gaming house and waiting for today's victor, currently preparing.
What's G2 doing?
Hello everyone, while Kekop and MKOI are about to fight each other, G2 is currently chilling from their facility. Exclusive interview from our top laner, Broken Blade. Habibi, what are you doing on the day before final?
The day before final, I will do what I do every day. Practice, 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 practice. Because practice makes perfect. I think it's the saying. And then I'll watch the games, analyze a little bit the games, chit-chat a little bit with my teammates, a little bit more with the jungler because we are connected in the game a lot because he sometimes helps me. Sometimes the guy who's all the way in the back, support also. Yeah.
That makes sense, thank you very much. Skewmont, how are you feeling today? What's your usual plan before a final?
Playing League of Legends.
Nice. That's pretty cool. Do you focus on something specific to get ready for tomorrow?
Playing League of Legends.
Nice.
All right, nice. And overall, who you think is gonna win today?
Whoever plays better League of Legends.
Nice.
Thank you very much. Amazing interview. Rasmus Winter on the mid lane. How do you prepare for a final, even if for you it's like final number 17 or 20?
Usually we do some scrims.
What's the scrim?
Well, I can't read that, but maybe we'll see after the split on the Remain board.
Because the big question in who are you screaming, because the LEC team are eliminated or playing today, so it's probably EL. We don't know that. Hans Mama with a nice smile. How do you prepare for a final?
How do I prepare for a final? Like the usual, just screaming, watching some votes.
Nice.
I guess who we're gonna play against.
Nice.
Try to learn something and yeah, being ready mentally, so having good night of sleep.
That G2 jersey is kind of clean,
Nice.
by the way.
Thank you very much.
I'm serious.
Monsieur Paputsakis, last but not least, how do you get ready for tomorrow?
The usual stuff. I'm playing Sudoku, staying hydrated, and yeah, watching.
Whoa, Labrov, the grey hair, what the fuck? Is it dyed?
We're gonna face and prepare the.
Hey!
I mean, it's always nice to hear from G2. I mean, they just have everything, right? They have great mechanics, great laning. But the only thing they don't have are maybe hairbrushes.
Yeah.
Watching that.
I really love it.
Good hair
I'm
day
okay
every
for
day,
now.
okay?
I'm okay for now.
If you notice, their setup is exactly the same as the
Yeah.
LEC stage. It's pretty much the same height, of the table, as well as it's just as wide. And also Hans Sama in the.
Wait, I'm gonna fill up my water. Hold up.
Finals. That was really funny.
Hold up.
It feels like they're not even, I don't want to say they're not preparing, but like they're so used to it. It's just business as usual. It's just another Saturday for G2. When on the other side, the two teams that we see behind us, they are going to have to fight to make it there. Again, at the end of the road, the chance to hoist the trophy again, or at least get the chance to play against G2 and one MSI tickets. And guys, KC and Koi has to be becoming one of the most hype rivalries we have in Europe right now.
I mean, I think these matchups always go to 5 games even, and they're always so banging because it feels like none of these teams want to give up anything, and they're always looking to almost humiliate their opponents. They just want to go and push them so hard as they can, and that's when they kind of get sloppy, but it also creates some great games.
Exactly. We've seen it time and time again that has been on the side of KC. They have been consistently beating. There was a series last year, or a period of time last year, where MKOI was getting the best of them, but that's honestly super exciting because when you have these two teams backed up by such incredible fan bases and you get to display this rivalry between the two fan bases, it just further fuels up this matchup for me. It just makes me so much more excited.
And that's what's really interesting between these two teams. It's like even when you have G2 waiting in the final spot, even when we've been used to seeing G2 win, this rivalry is so hyped, not only because these two teams are really strong, but also because of what the fans are able to provide time and time again. And when I think of Madrid
dried
last time
mango,
it was not only about the fans, it was not only about the players, it was about the CEO and the show they put on online and offline as well. And Shox actually caught up with both of them, Ibai and Kameto. So let's check it out.
Hey! W Shox.
It's about that time, MKOI versus KC.
Yo,
and
Ibai
I've
looking
got
good.
Ibai here, yes, he's in the house. And the first thing I gotta know, Ibai, is how is the atmosphere between yourself and Kameto?
Bueno, es una rivalidad bonita, ¿no? Tengo que tener un poco de cuidado con lo que digo porque hay muchas multas en Riot. Entonces, bueno, yo lo vivo con mucha pasión. Creo que para la gente es muy divertida la rivalidad que tenemos.
It's quite a fun rivalry for people to watch.
Espero que se lo pasen bien.
It's a great rivalry. We love
Hey,
it. We're
W
careful
Shox,
a
she
little
got
bit
it,
what
she
we
got it.
say because you all know, but there's a lot of passion there, so we do. So there are so many KOI fans here today. I don't think I've ever seen that many MKOI fans in the studio. Do you have a message for them?
Que muchas gracias por venir, que muchas gracias por estar aquí en Berlín.
Hey,
que sé que hacéis mucho esfuerzo económico y de tiempo, os lo agradezco mucho. Estoy seguro de que vamos a ganar, lo vamos a disfrutar y vamos a estar mañana en la final contra G2, así que vamos a por ello.
Muchas gracias a ti. Buena suerte.
He said we're going to win today.
It's going to be a great match. They're going to win today,
Shox.
and they're going to win tomorrow. So we have to go.
Oh, now she's
to
going
the
to
other side.
Kameto.
And here we have the lovely Kameto.
Hey, Kameto's been losing a lot of weight. He's been losing a lot of weight.
Est-ce qu'on peut faire l'interview
W Kameto.
en français ou en anglais pour toi? Anglais, ok, parfait. Donc Ibai was right there, and I asked him how things were going. You know,
He's working out a lot.
How the rivalry's going, how it's going between you
He's
guys.
looking fresh, bro. He's looking so fresh.
I think it's going well. It's hot.
Yeah, it's hot, but
is it hot in Berlin?
Okay, it's just banter and esport, and sometimes
24 degrees.
It gets a little heated on the social medias, but it's
hot
just
like
a game after all.
It is just a game. Now, there are many Koi fans here. There's not that many KC fans today, but they do need your support, and I know the boys will be looking towards you as well. Do you have a message for all of the fans watching from home for this super important match?
Last year, we lost at this exact same point against the exact same team. And this year we have a new team. It started bad in the playoffs, and I know everyone will be cheering and they will be screaming as if they were in the arena. So let's go, guys.
Let's go. Thank you. A match for the ages, for a spot at MSI and for a spot in the grand final tomorrow. KC versus MKOI.
W Shocks! Oh fuck, I thought we were going into game one. There's still 20
love
minutes.
to hear
Scheiße.
both those incredible personalities. KC and MKOI, no doubt in my mind, has quickly become the most heated rivalry in LEC history. 33 games already these teams have placed against each other, trading top placements left and right. Now, when we look at the final score, it is leaning very heavily KC favored. Sorry,
Bro, I was gassed up.
but I want to kind of give you the more optimistic perspective.
What's your prediction? Bro, the last time I spoke about these teams,
best of 5
I started a war on Twitter.
It's 5 games every time.
I hope both teams have fun and win.
2-1 in favor of MKOI. Silver scrapes each and every time they've matched up. And every time in that game 5, it is pivotal choices, it is small moments, it is unique champions that bring home the win for each side. Let's go back through them. The first best of 5 these two teams played, round 1 of 2025's spring playoffs. It was an absolute nail-biter. What was clutch here? Elyoya on the Poppy and the team discipline of MKOI. I want you to look back on this. Yike tries to get in the pit as the Wukong. They're not going to stop him from getting in the pit. But what does everyone do? For the first time in League of Legends history, everyone pulls their hands off the keyboard. The perfect decision. They turn. They kill Yike. They deny any
I think it's going to be 3-3 KC Koi.
Stolen away. And that discipline in a clutch moment to stop, to let all that adrenaline running through your veins not affect you, to stop DPSing, to ensure that you get the purple worm is massive. The second time they met that spring also goes to MKOI because they bet it all on Supa. Now, his Jinx, maybe not the most conventional standard meta pick, but they put their faith in him and in scaling to bring it back, funneling all the gold.
Who's going to get the first 3
this
though?
man that you see on your screen, 12, 1, and 4, 94% kill participation. Nobody died on the Rift without seeing
you know,
this man
that's what I'm
in
excited to
front
see.
of them.
I think they're both going to go 2-2, and then they're both going to win game 5, and they're both going to be 3-3.
Just a few months ago,
it's going to be a draw.
We saw these two teams take it to a game 5. This time, it was KC who brought home the victory. Again, on the back of a pretty unique pick. Kalist and Busio, a duo we've been so excited to see bringing out Kalista Renata. Important note. We all know Kalista Renata. It was unplayable in this meta. If you were not in the LCK, literally no one played this. The only other time we saw it in Versus, it was Fleshy and Carzzy, and they fed out of their minds. But this duo single-handedly dismounted
No, Legacy's not about to lose.
MKOI's
Stop it.
bottom lane, took complete control, shutting out Alvaro and Supa, and showing the world that the new KC, the 2026 KC, wouldn't fall short in the final moments the way that they had in both the series in 2025. But it's a new split, and it's a new story. So
it's
the question
8 to
I think on
12.
all of our minds is, what does this mean? Where does that bring us to today?
Oh my
and
god,
the
it is.
kind of hard truth is,
Nah, come on. I just changed it to Legacy. I was going to put Mibber.
Can carry that crucial
I'm so
game,
mad.
can be clutch in that final moment. They're also just as likely to throw it away.
Yo,
so
Faker
I brought in
fanboy
the best.
with the 20
Lars
gifted.
brought in the best, and they're going to answer
Much
that
love.
question because I frankly have no idea.
And it's always
Thank
interesting
you for
to
20
see
gifted.
Drake
If you go
but
gift this
like
up, say
in
thank you.
moments like this,
Everyone's suited
this
up.
can really go in either
Everyone's
way.
feeling the
It comes
pressure.
down to
High stakes,
last-minute adjustments.
high
It comes
octane,
down to
high
the trust you have
dopamine.
within each other, and it
All
comes
we need
down
now
to very
is some
specific
high
game moments.
level
So guys,
games
you
played.
guys have been used to fighting
Faker
for the
fanboy, all
same
the love,
spot
all the
in the
kisses.
LEC. Now I wanted to say to fight for different teams. So who's taking who today?
I lost
Are
my
you gonna
phone.
defend?
I don't know where
you
it
know
is.
I'm defending MKOI.
You're defending MKOI,
I
you're
always
defending
believe in
KC.
MKOI.
What are we looking at here, game-wise? What is going to make the difference?
So when it comes to this stage of playoffs, when
Finn
you're so
always
deep into
believes
a
in
run
MKOI.
and you want to win the title, there's 3 things that it comes down for every single team. It's game sense, clutch factor, and above all, I think it's ego.
I mean, I agree. Honestly, with all those points. And I kind of want to start at game sense. Now, what is game sense? To me, game sense is the decisions you take in game, like the overall decision making you have, whether that's going for barons, for fights. And I want to talk a little bit about MKOI's game sense, because in our league, we have learned that gold leads don't matter, Odamne.
Okay.
Side laning doesn't matter, Odamne.
Yeah.
But
What does matter? Team fight selection.
Okay.
It's
and
true.
I think MCOY is the
It's
best
true.
team fight
Team
selecting
fights is where
team
it's at.
in our league. And I want to show you exactly why. Because we have this play, or even the voice comms of Elyoya setting up the teams for success. And I really want to show it to you, and I really want you to focus
MIBR1,
on
fuck
the
off,
communication
my
from Elyoya. Listen to how simple it is, and how there's
Did
no
they lock
room
in
for
the things yet or
confusion
not?
when he talks.
Okay.
They will come.
Yeah,
Guys,
but force them, force them.
Don't let them take this flank.
We know how to do it, don't talk. Okay, just talk. Call when we are going.
I'm gonna be banana, okay?
Nashor is 8k.
I'm gonna stop the synth, you can finish.
You guys wanna finish? Nashor is 5k, we finish.
Can you ult anyways? Can you ult? Can you ult? I'm going now deep. I'm going under. I'm going on MF. MF, I didn't hit, okay? But it's still.
MF.
Look behind, guys, rise.
Yeah! Quick change!
I hit those.
Greg is no flash, we can end, they have no way.
So, notice how
Quick change on the
pick'ems.
pick'ems.
Talk about angles. There's no talk about flanks because all the 5 players have such deep understanding of where to be when the fight starts.
Okay.
All they have to do is press the Nocturne ult and they go.
Okay, Finn, I've heard enough, but let me ask you this, Finn. How many times in your career were you in a situation where you just freeze, where you feel like there is one thing, just one thing that goes wrong, and it throws your game plan out the window? It just makes your next decision almost impossible to take. Surely, must have been a couple of times, right?
A trick question here.
Now and then, maybe.
Okay, maybe for you more than for me. But you know, there is one thing where that just doesn't happen, and it's KC. When it comes to KC, they found themselves often in this situation where it comes down to clutch factor, where the ability to just make the best out of a bad situation, where it's just all about instinct and adaptability. So let's bring out that replay, and let's pause it at the beginning.
G2
so
and Spirit are going to play each other? How do you know that? Isn't it RNG?
So, Finn.
Chat, the ads are
Jace
going to run now and then after draft, okay? Ads are going to run now and then after draft.
Chaos to the team, right?
Yeah, that's a scary Viking.
Would you say that when Olaf is running at your whole team, do you have any sort of moment where you can just be clear and communicate about what you should be doing as a team?
Maybe blood pressure spiking?
Yeah, I would say so as well. So let's roll the clip now. Olaf is TPing and he's about to murder everyone, but look at KC. Everyone is just splitting apart. Everyone
Chat,
knows his role to the absolute
The Formula
limit.
1
And
is in
all of a sudden,
qualifying, right?
a situation that was so incredibly hard to go through, it came down to just the individual capability of all of these players to be clutch. Everyone did their job incredibly well. They picked the one decision that they needed to do, because realistically, when it comes to the playoff series, what I value the most out of any team is not the ability to set up a play, but how they react
I'm
to
so
a play when
stimmed
it goes
right
bad.
now. I'm watching fucking
So
my pick'ems. I'm watching the LEC. I got the Monaco GP qualifying while I'm waiting for the LEC to start.
And I have questions about this, because whenever we hear about players' ego, I feel like it's a negative thing. So what do you guys mean by this?
Okay, so what I think about ego is this. It always comes down as a negative. People say, oh, a player has ego. But for me, when it comes to these teams, to elite teams, what ego means is this insane confidence in yourself. The confidence that when the series goes bad or the game goes wrong, you have this incredible trust in yourself to be clutch and to have that game sense.
I struggled with alcohol addiction. I'm clean again now. You really helped me through a tough time. Thank you for that.
I mean, it was a banger series.
It was a banger series, but for the side of KC, the Kalista Renata came, and if there's one player who has incredible amount of ego, it's Kalista. When it came down to that series, Game 5, he picks the Kalista, takes the game into his own hands. He doesn't really care about the team comp or anything. He said, pick me this champion. We're in Game 5. I'm about to storm these clowns and take that win.
Come on, Finn.
I mean, okay, you talk about ego, but do you know who they're up against? They're up against MCOY.
Okay.
Like, they have Supa. He said in his rookie split that he was better than Deft. If that's not ego, I don't know what is. Just, I have some
Is
Supa
that too much ego?
When I look at MCOY, and especially Supa, he's so fearless. He always wants to go in, whether it's a 1v2 or 1v3. He believes in himself to go in for the angles, and not a lot of other AD carries would.
With the snooze.
Okay, he has that confidence, but Finn, I feel like you're just showing me a replay, but off the top of my head, this single split, I've seen this 2 or 3 times from Supa.
Oh, like Kalista's and Grief like that as well. Okay, calm down, Odo, okay? But there's also, to me, the main difference maker today.
Odo and Finn are like a married couple. They argue all the time.
MCOY has a clear captain. Elyoya built his roster brick by brick, and to me, he's the person they look to when things get scary. Like when the game degenerates and becomes a mess, it is always Elyoya with his clear communication and his good fundamentals that brings the team together. You saw it in the clip earlier. He makes them to be a one-man unit. MCOY is not a split unit. But KC, I feel like, doesn't have that same kind of leadership.
And they
Last
don't need
points.
to.
Go
They
ahead.
don't need to. I don't even have a point. I just want to say
Clearly,
while Finn is bringing this team up as this very strong team fighting team where it's all about being together, still KC is a team built of individuals. I feel like they're just all rising up to the occasion. They all have their clutch picks and their signature picks, and that's what it's going to come down. I feel like it's going to be an individual team who's more focused on mid-game versus whatever Finn has over there.
I mean, I think the most exciting thing about this game is what we said before. The fact that these teams don't just want to win. They want to humiliate each other.
Okay.
And that's why it's going to go the distance.
You know what? You guys made your point. Actually, have some convincing argument. I still don't know who's going to take it, but I do know that I want to hear from El Capitan himself, Elioya, as Shox is standing by with him backstage.
Who's going to win this series? I don't know. I feel like KC has a better bot lane and Koi has a better mid jungle.
Again, a gigantic
So I don't know.
clash versus KC for a spot at MSI. Elioya, of course, I
feel
to
like
ask about
the map.
what happened last time we saw you and
Wait,
the fact that
we
you
watched
weren't
the
able
interview
to
first.
close out that match versus G2 and what has transpired since then.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was quite frustrating that day because we felt like we had our MSI ticket already, but I guess we have to wait one more day to get it. So yeah, I mean,
how tilted is Koi from the reverse
frustrating,
sweep?
but since then we've learned a lot. I think right now we are not gonna give away those winning situations as we did in the past. So we believe it's a good lesson.
Okay.
Even though it hurts.
It definitely is a lesson. Can you talk to me maybe a little bit about the team and the emotional maturity of the team in moments like that? Because there's been moments in the past where you've maybe lost games you weren't supposed to. Do you feel as a group you're reacting better, that you've made strides that way?
For sure, I think as a team, as a whole, we have improved so much. Honestly, we've gone through many tough situations. I think China, I think throughout the whole year, there have been some situations that are quite hard to deal. But honestly, I think it's in these moments in which the good teams respond well to them, and it's when they grow the most, and I think we are one of them. So I'm quite confident coming into this weekend for both today and tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely so. I would say if you look at the games you did win, you know, up until that moment, you had shown fantastic growth. Now, are you going to be able to parlay it into KC? How do you see KC as an opponent right now? I know you have many clashes against them, but this is the time where it is actually most important to perform.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we believe it's. I mean, it's a win or die situation today. So we know KC is a tough opponent. I know it's going to be a tough series, but I'm really confident we're going to come out on top. I think we are a better team, and we're going to prove it today.
Okay. Some notes for the fans, because of course, again, this is one of those matches that the whole world seems to be watching.
So yeah, I mean, for the fans, don't expect anything else than close games. You know, I know I'm going to get on your nerves on all of you. You're going to flame me and my team, but I know we're going to come out on top. So thank you there for supporting and cheering until the end.
Nothing if not entertaining. Good luck.
Thank you.
So I think on the map, I think KC top is better, Koi mid jungle is better as a duo,
as it's often the case in League of
and
Legends,
KC bot lane is better.
And when I think about these two players, Elioya, El Capitan,
So I think 3-2 in terms of players.
Team, always here to make sure that things stay coherent in the MKOI collective.
The problem is mid jungle impact is massive, and if Yoya and Jojo shut down Yehu, which could very easily happen, these side lanes that are winning are not gonna win.
Now, the more I watch MKOI, because I think I watched every single
So it's a really close series.
I realized he's like a kindergarten teacher.
I think Yike showed a really good performance recently, and Yehu is good on like 3 champs. I think when Yehu is on... Fuck, there's a champ I'm missing. When he's on Azir, Talia, and one more champ, I think he's good. When he gets pushed off those champs, I get a bit worried. Oh, is it maybe Ryze actually?
Okay, that was it, but
maybe it's
What do
Ryze.
you think it comes down to in cases like this, especially?
I think his Anivia is good as well, but Anivia is a bit niche. But in terms of like meta mid laners, oh actually Annie, he's good at Annie. Maybe it's 4 champs. Yeah, I would say Annie and Azir, Ryze, Talia. I think he's really gonna cook. And obviously if he gets an Anivia account pick or Orianna first pick. Outside of that, like if he gets pushed on like Galio, Aurora or some shit, I'm a bit worried for him. So this is a 5 gamer. Could get more and more rough in mid lane. If Jojo just picks like, if he gets like a Kali or some shit.
Last time they faced in a clutch series, it came down to this late series draft jungle picks. But someone I want to talk to here is a coach that used to stand on the other side, that used to be with MKOI last year, now with KC. Zeph is standing by with Shox backstage.
Someone with a lot of skin in the game again today is Zev, of course, part of the coaching staff for KC, but once upon a time in the coaching staff of MKOI. I don't think we actually talk that much about that on the English broadcast, but that's pretty insane. How do they react to you when they see you on stage? Like, do you still get a lot of tweets about it?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of jokes even with KOI. Every time we meet each other, it's always fun to play against them. Recently, we've beat them a lot, but today is the most important match of the season for us right now. Obviously, there's going to be wars later, but right now it's most important. So for sure, going to be the most fun to watch, to play, and to experience, right?
Absolutely. How do you think for the time that you've worked with the group that they approach the biggest moments, right? Because these are often the matches where the stress is the highest. Do you feel, in comparison to when you started, that they, you know, step onto the stage in a better way than before? How is their mentality?
Yeah, I mean, I think when it comes to stage and practice, they have a very different approach. I would say in Scrim, they don't give much information, and that's like what they try to get as an advantage, right? But obviously, I know them a little bit from experience. But we'll see today what they brought for us. I think this morning, we saw BLG with some Skarner support. I hope Alvaro is pulling it out today, because I played a lot as well. It seems really fun to play, right?
Yeah. Leaked! In solo queue, and sometimes what you chat as well, but let's not get into that.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah. In the podcast, Bussier and Kalis talked a lot about tactics, like it was a new word. Tactics versus strategy, etc., like that. Obviously, I'm sure you've worked on tactics and strategy for a long time, but it was interesting to me that they name-dropped it so many times. Obviously, you can't talk about specific tactics, but has there been a change in approach or more of an emphasis on more of the things outside of a strategy, but in terms of smaller tactics?
I would say, I mean, we know KOI. I know KOI. I think I know how they want to play. So we know their habits and what they're most likely going to go for in terms of strategies. Obviously, they had a week of preparation, so that's going to be the new tactic, as you can say. They can try to surprise us. Yeah. But if
did you buy the new AP watch?
We're going to be in a good spot against them.
No.
I think their biggest surprise
Well, the
is the
Swatch?
fact that they have 1 week of scrims where they can watch us and they get to play whatever they want. So we'll see what they prepare, right?
Okay, lovely. Thank you so much. Good luck.
Thank you.
I have 1 watch.
It's all tactics and strategies, but there's so much you can
But I
do,
like it a lot.
especially in
I got 1 watch.
moments like this when it's you, your
Because I had to wear like
and the
suits, so I got
opponent
like
in
1
front
watch.
of you, knowing what you fight for, because there's a lot going on between these two teams. It means so much for them. So I want to ask you guys, what is it going to come down to? Who can we trust to bring it for either team today?
So
it's not a Ben 10 watch.
That MKOI and Aljoya is gonna win this in a 3-2.
Show it.
You're gonna send boost notifications so you can enjoy playing still team fight tactics.
Okay, buddy, but how can you just do this to him? Because you know, Finn, you know that KC...
Well, I got this watch because I liked it.
Prediction for KC versus MKOI
I got a Cartier Santos black.
That you get in playoffs, because you get this revamp so that you can come into a series like the one today, fueled by so much passion by the fans and this level of excitement, and I just don't see
I thought it was
anything
super
else
cool.
but the KC 3-1.
What matters more, the fact that KC won in Spain last time, or that MKOI won when it mattered last year and snatched that MSI ticket from them?
MKOI is currently 2-1 in best of
I thought it was a really nice watch, so I only use that watch. I like that watch the most.
Look at recent history, 3-2. They got absolutely clobbered last
Did I
time.
move
They
my
had
camera?
No chance, and I don't feel like it's going to be anything different today, Finn.
And we saw what happened last year. The question is going to be, can
Own a
they
Pixel
make
Mugs?
it
Does he have a big watch or
happen
what?
again this time? We see the
Bro, some
smiles
people
on
have
their
watches that are
faces.
worth
Last
like
year,
fucking
MKOI was the
50k,
one flying
100k.
to MSI. How much is that going to matter to the fact that last time they faced off against each other, KC humiliated them in their home country, in their own arena.
I like the.
in Spain.
What do you mean the
It is
time's
once
wrong?
again the biggest rivalry
It's
in Europe.
UK time,
MKOI
buddy.
versus KC, and it starts right now.
Ona has a Vacheron. Bro, I was gonna get a Vacheron as well. I went to go buy it, and as soon as I got there to buy it, they said they sold it 2 days ago. I got really tilted.
Very good from first stand, so we took it a little bit too easy, and I think there was a nice reality check to have it this early in the split, so we understood like, hey, we actually need to earn it again, you know, and I think it shows very well. We are in the finals now, so I'm very happy.
Oh my god! Let's go! Oh my god! Let's go! Oh, let's go! Nice!
I think we always show really strong in playoffs, so I don't really care about what others think. I know that in playoffs we're usually the best team.
Good. Caps scored again, almost one shot. There's the realm of Caps is dead again. Just watch this. Jojo will put him in an internal prison of mid lane. But MKOI found the mid lane goat and said, go to bed.
Go
we missed
to
out on
bed.
MSI, and we went 5 games against Koi, and we lost the 5th game. So we kind of want revenge this time.
I
We
swear,
wanna
if I
beat
see
them, and we
Jojo
wanna
in a
beat the
hoodie
team
again,
to
I'm
go
gonna
MSI.
crash out. It's so hot.
Looks for his first kill of the game. He's going to ulti, and after the flash gets knocked up.
KC, they had a good track record against us this year, but I think in spring playoffs, it's like last year. This is the most important time right now, besides Worlds, so I think we're going to show up. I think we're way more clutch than they are.
Broken Blade can't get the right target. Soul of Flare will take no one's life, and with a triple over to Super, Hans is tagged. Killer Instinct, he got the free flow through the fight. It's a full house of kills with an ace
Kai'Sa.
Koi, and game 1 in the bag.
I think playing against MKOI is gonna be very spicy. I feel like he always goes to a lot of games against them, and they always non-stop fighting us. So for sure, it's gonna be a very hype game.
Flies under tower with the Flux Frost. Jucky's caught out in the eye of the storm. While an outplay masterclass. Walked into this. Melee range. Yike gets in. And Noah goes down. We have KC.
Nah, this won't be a trio.
Spaniards
This won't be a
for
trio. This will
battle
be a
of
long
MSI.
series,
I have
methinks.
so much more to improve, and I have so much more I can show, so I don't even think this is half of what I can be.
I'm expecting G2 bowling to wake up.
Well, they woke up.
Sent in by Skimon as well. They've got Jojo.
And then they lost Koi.
Dead. Caps is stolen
Well, they did wake
before
up.
he dies. Well, Meeman gets the ultimate. It's sent back by Cab. What a pick by G2.
Whoever comes our way in the finals, we will be waiting for them, analyzing them, and we'll be ready.
If you play well one day, you're like the best player. If you play bad one day, you're also the worst player, so I just understand that to change the narrative, we have to win, right? So just
The finals are tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow. Okay.
It's Europe's greatest new rivalry in another bout, in another best of 5, in another qualifying match. Once again, back-to-back in spring as KC and MKOI head into our Berlin studio. But I tell you one thing, the hearts right now, the fans, they ain't in Germany, they're in France.
It's going to be a banger, so much on the line. There is the rivalry, the spot for MSI, a rematch against G2. Both of these teams are hungry to prove themselves today, but only one will walk away.
Oh, this is gonna go hard.
So excited. Like,
this is gonna be good.
I feel like I haven't been
This is gonna be good. Jojo Punes in a hoodie.
So many exciting matches, but like for the MSI spot, this matchup, I couldn't imagine a greater one because you both have.
The only shame is we're not on a big stage. You smell me? 5K people in the crowd, booing or screaming. Change title. It's changed.
I can't imagine that it's not going to go to 5 games today.
Remember last spring even.
The title is LEC Playoffs, KC vs Koi, MSI spot on the line, loser goes home. It's correct.
It started with a 3-2 versus KC.
You have to refresh.
Rivalry as well as
if it's
on
bugged.
one side, on a big side, really.
Hey, yo, the studio crowd's kinda... There's a lot of people in the studio crowd. Yo, come on now. Are we gonna start the draft now or what?
Very noisy today, as I've also heard. Both co-streamers are here today.
Yeah, both co-streamers are here.
I think opposite ends of the arena today. I think Ibai and Kameto are as far away as possible. But this is a grudge match again.
Ooh, I would be stressed if I'm on KC or Koi right now. I would be stressed.
Until summer.
Yeah, it absolutely will be. For KC, remember that they've never qualified for MSI. They were our first stand representatives last year. But for Koi, kind of mainstays of the events. They've been a couple times, but they're looking to have a strong performance, especially now that the roster has very much.
Oh, I need to put the LEC overlay on. You're right.
The regular season for Koi, if you
extensions, my extensions.
Was that they were inconsistent. They were
activate.
Shaky.
Boom.
Lots
done.
of question marks surrounded how good this team was going to be. But once the playoffs rolled around, it felt like that we got the best version of Koi. They clean swept Vitality. It went to 5 games versus G2. They were on the cusp of beating G2, and then they ended up falling short. However, KC have kind of had their number this year. Pretty much throughout the entirety of 2026, KC have been able to be the formula, find the success to take Koi down. So this matchup is super compelling, because on paper, Koi should come in as the favorites, but KC do find a way to get underneath Koi skin and find success.
Yeah, because if you just look at both of these teams
Bam, bam,
when
bam,
they
bam,
faced
bam.
against
Yo,
G2,
are we?
MKOI was clearly the team that was able to actually contend with G2, while KC kind of snuck one game away from G2, but it wasn't that much of a close series.
No, people saying could have been a 4-0.
Chat, don't spoil the F1.
I think that really
don't spoil it.
Because when that's the main poll that we're
Is
comparing both of these
he okay?
teams to, but as
Are we
was
good?
saying,
Yo, is Casey okay?
Casey's
Bro,
been
that's the
one
second
that has
time the
been
camera's
always
panned to him
having
and he's got his hand in his head.
recently. So we'll have to see if they can continue that trend. Just most recently in the EWC qualifier, that was when
He's
KC
locking
beat
in.
them. Although the quality of those matches,
The
you
quality
can't.
of those matches weren't too good. Exactly right. But you know, it's their run of opponent. Both of them have run into G2. Both of them have lost against G2. The one thing I will say about MKOI in their best of 5, though, that felt really close. First 2 games went over to them. G2 threw a little, but still regarding MKOI, it felt like the quality of their performance was higher than maybe a lot of people expected with the way they actually entered playoffs this split.
I thought it was very interesting, though. We had Kalist and Busio on the podcast, and they were extremely confident in this weekend. I think Busio was a little bit like memeing, because, but he said MKOI was going to be light work, and he said they're going to 3-0 G2 as well. So I was surprised.
Well, that was just memes.
3-0. He said 3-0. Wow.
That's ambitious. Red vibe of that, but that's ambitious.
But then later, when we asked him for a real prediction, he said, "How can I know? It hasn't happened yet." So
The thing that I don't like about this, like saying things like that, is like, we had Busio on the podcast, okay, and I kind of watched a little bit of it, and they asked him for a prediction. He said, "I don't know how to do a prediction," and they kind of like got a prediction out of him. And he was like, "Okay, 3-0," and then they go, well, and then they say, "Yeah, he predicted 3-0," and it's like, well. I know he cleared it up a little bit towards the end, but to like the average viewer, it's like, bro, what?
They were the first seed representatives going into MSI. Let's see what the preparation is coming into today with Varus. Nautilus already taken away from the side of KC. Jungle going to be the
best player on both these teams is from NA. Wow.
I mean, the Varus ban from KC, I think, makes a ton of sense. Taking that away from both Mirwin and Supa. I'm curious.
That's not true.
If MKOI want to take out the Bard from Busio, it also plays very nicely into the Ashe Seraphine, so it takes away strength from that, because you can always ult it later on, and it's just been such a good pick from Busio that he has had great success on.
Okay,
So
that sounds like a lot of Lucian Milio prio, if you're banning Vi.
Third most banned against KC. Outside of the Vayne and Varus that always follow suit in these pick bans. Vi's going to be taken away as a
Ashe ban.
KC, so Jungle Pool slim
Okay,
down a
I'll
bit more
be surprised if they don't early prio Lucian Milio, because Nord and Vi are out, which are 2 gigabans. Ah yeah, Oriana's open, scheisse.
Does it make it has 100% presence?
Oriana's a very important one to pick away.
Permanently banned, but Koi,
And they're gonna go Pantheon. Oh my god, what is going on this draft? This is where they could go Lucian Milio, or they could go Xin Zhao Rumble, like Rumble's open.
Is the trade. Now Nico naturally rises in priority. It seems that Koi is willing to forego their mid lane matchup as Jojo. Let's see what he's prepared for us. Was it last year that he did the Kassadin? I want to say that it was.
last year. It was last year.
Wasn't that long ago.
And he just said, I felt like Kassadin was good here. They didn't practice it in scrims.
Skarner, okay. I mean, they're dropping bot lane really hard here. It's interesting because I think KC's bot lane is better, but they're sacrificing them in draft. No, they're not. They're taking Ezreal. I thought they would take the Rumble there. I thought they would take the Rumble there. This is good because it hurts the Bard on 3. Hurts the Bard on 3. I do like Lux, I do like Karma, I do like Nico, and I do like Bard. So if there's 4 of them, let's pick the Akali into Oriana, because the answers to Oriana are Akali, Galio, and Victor.
It is rough in laning phase, but once you get out of the lane, Akali has so much side lane threat, she has so much kill pressure, and it's Jojo's Akali. Like, we've been so impressed.
Also,
with
this
his
Skarner
Akali performances
could be a
this
flex.
split. Let's see what he can do on the
This
champion.
Skarner could be a flex.
Those supports naturally going to be the ban pool.
Would you be worried about Skarner though? I feel like Skarner is so good into like the melee champions that want to go in because it's so easy.
It could be support.
Is that a worry for Jojo?
Let's see though. A bit hard to play Skarner support when they have last pick support.
Jojo's
or they have a range champ.
Focus
There's the Bard ban.
Finding flanks and avoiding the Skarner at all costs. If anything else, he'll be using the Skarner to get into the backline to then throw the shroud.
I mean, Karma, the Karma nerf, is it worth playing as Israel Karma?
It kind of depends on what the rest
it's
of
good
the
into Caitlyn.
like. Right
is
now,
it worth banning it?
Dive, whereas KC have a little bit more of a front to back.
They ban the Poppy.
They've got Oriana, they've got Ezreal, they've got distance to play with. The Poppy ban, I think, is very smart from Koi, especially with the mobility that it exists on the side of Koi. But that Nico, very present, very available.
I'm also wondering if Koi wants to try to go for something like the Ambessa.
But if you pick Nico on 4, are you walking into Ezreal Karma?
So well with the Pantheon and the Kali, and
maybe
they really
that's why
need.
we've got a Poppy ban as well.
Yeah, it makes sense a lot with the Poppy ban.
Okay, they banned Galio, so they want Rumble on 4-5. Obviously, they can match Rumble with Cassante.
Are we getting
it's Rumble.
Probably Rumble's still open, yeah. Yes. So maybe it's saying we're not going to negate the top lane or let you do that from MKoi. Do we get the answer of support now? Karma for the lane?
So they take the Karma instead of the Nico.
Yeah.
Gets to help space this comp.
So the reason why I was mentioning Nico so much is because when we think of Alvaro, I mean, we've heard it from himself. It just
I
feels
don't like Alvaro on Karma. I don't like it.
I was expecting that to be paired alongside Eliora's Pantheon. So
I actually hate it. No, I'm actually upset by it.
Very dominant lane 2 versus 2. You've got a ton of push. You've got a ton of peel for the Caitlyn.
So they're gonna go Rumble what? Rumble.
Yeah, I'm thinking Rumble and then either
Rakan sounds horrible. Nami sounds okay. Nico sounds pretty bad, but it's good for fights. I don't mind like a Rel or an Alistar, you know. I don't mind it. I don't mind it in this comp. Nami will get one shot. Or Skarner flex here and you pick Xin Zhao. I don't mind that either.
We saw it on,
but Skarner Ezreal sounds unlaneable.
How do you
actually go for Nico.
withstand the lane in the range?
Yeah, you'd need to definitely have like a cheese ganking jungler if you were to make it work.
Okay, last pick here is Cassante. Chat, I'm gonna run Ornn. Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you know about ads, you can just tell us to try and subscribe to the channel. You don't have to sub if you don't want to. Back for game plus pick is after on the ads in the game. I'll see you in a sec. Because if you sub now, you won't get ads for all of playoffs around the world. This is probably gonna be Ornn on 5.
I think they have ways to fight back in this 2v2.
They're gonna be fighting to the death on bot, I would presume, because how this matchup goes is whoever gets push is not just getting pushed, they're getting everything.
It's my birthday weekend. Koi, please win for me. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
And Caitlyn just wants to hit your tower non-stop. Both ADCs want push really badly, so it's definitely going to be bot lane for me, the lane to watch.
Okay, well, with all the onus on bot lane, we'll see if top can withstand in the meantime. Mirwin on a tank, which I will say, coming back to the top lane quickly, for me is one of the best versions of Mirwin. He can be really volatile this split. He has been kind of...
Why are you tweaking?
Playoffs, he has been better. But on tank as a role player, when Jojo and Super are on these snowballing carries, that's exactly what I want to see if I was a Movistar Koi fan. But if I was a KC fan right now, I'd wonder, was Orianna enough to pair with Skarner here and the Rumble to get this insane wombo in this game when KC have not been given over this Orianna this entire split, I believe. I mean, no teams in the LEC have gotten this pick.
I mean, it's KC versus Koi. We're building up for a bloodbath here in game 1. The comps will enable that violence. Let's see which team can come out on top here in the first game of this best of 5.
For MSI, for another grand final, let's find out who can breach the gap. All of it on the line, the final golden ticket to give away. Spain versus France and Ibai versus Kometo. We go again for a round 2.
And you have to feel
we
that
go
this Akali Orianna matchup, that Jojo was the one who requested this. He said, leave Orianna open. I can play Akali into it. And we've seen Jojo, when he gets a lead going on this Akali, he can easily take over the game.
Wait.
And there's not really much to stop him. There is
Are we
the
aligned there?
CC and the Nico CC, but it's relatively easy
Oh my
for
god,
the
Sally lines it up.
position around that and then go on to all these immobile carries.
Okay, so the draft didn't really go the way I thought it would go. Mainly because Supa and Alvaro are playing Kate Karma.
Because I do recall Jojo.
It exactly was. Yeah, he styled on him bot.
He held onto his E.
Nah, it's lined up now for sure.
I don't know what that graphic
They're playing
is.
Kate Karma?
Why am I on it?
Well, because you were right about Jojo. And I mean, in the last time we got this Akali matchup, it was 5 solo kills in the exact matchup versus KC. So Yehu must have some kind of repressed emotions.
So Karma
exactly
is good into Nico, and Caitlyn just pushes. Will Koi bot lane get a CS lead? Yes or no?
Going into Madrid, I did say that I thought that Jojo was the best player in the league.
I'm not off, by the way. Zoom in with your magnifying glass. It's correct.
He got solo killed not once but twice by Caps, which then knocked him down a peg or 2. But coming into the All-Pro, it was pretty unanimous that Jojo was the strongest performing mid throughout the regular season. And that consensus was shared amongst pro players themselves.
Hey! Hey! Oh, fuck off, Jojo. What is it?
I mean, Jojo had an absolutely brilliant split, and while I think in the 1v1 between Caps had more impact and was favored, I do think that as like an individual mid laner split that Jojo had was the best.
What are you
we've
drinking?
seen
I'm drinking
in
a
a long time.
coffee because
I
the
think it's been a
LEC
while
is on.
since, like, 'cause Caps
The
in
LEC
the
is on,
regular
and it's time
season,
for a coffee.
He's always good, but he's not like full demon form that we know he can be.
That's true.
While Jojo, for me, felt like every single game he was looking to carry MKOI.
Now, just quickly on this pause, I've been told a player needs to change their keyboard language. So if someone on KC has the wrong language, I don't know if...
Oh my god, what?
It might change to Korean. Who is that? I'm going to find out. I have asked for more details on the matter as they're conducting ready checks. So it's just a quick change. I mean, you got to find it in the back of Windows. That's the problem. That's what takes the longest time.
Yeah, it's like 50 menus these days.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so we're just building
the
suspension.
we're back.
Right now,
it was Yike, by the way.
We're building the suspense. Oh, it's Yike. That, of all the people, I would not expect Yike.
Maybe
it was
Yike. You want it in Swedish? I don't know, or vice versa.
Well,
what language was his keyboard in?
As we expected, this mid matchup is going the way of...
I'm hoping and I'm praying for Koi here because I don't believe it. I don't believe Koi bot lane will get a sizable enough CS lead to make this Cade Karma worth it. But I am happy to be proven wrong here. But Kalist is playing with TP. And let's see if Alvaro can trade really hard here. I haven't seen you eating today. Are you okay? Oh, bro, you missed out. I ate so much today. Chat got mad I ate that much.
To cheat some tempo and get an early tier recall, get an early sheen.
And let's talk about cheating tempo, because look at this Ornn. Basing deep in enemy territory. Why?
Now one more wave, though.
Was able to push, move past the tower, proxy a wave, get a nice base off, and now he doesn't have to expend his TP while also getting to pick up the refillable pot. I was halfway between potion and pot, and I said poke. And now
Kalist didn't base
recall,
TP
so
yet.
Good timing there for
really?
Merwin, doing pretty well here in the early laning phase.
Yeah, really nice laning from Merwin, and side that up with Super Navarro being able to push in Kalist, getting a CS lead for themselves as well. Overall, a pretty good early laning phase. Jojo as well. Not really behind at all in the CS.
This is what happens if you don't base TP.
There's an angle here. It's a flash for a tether. Kalist gets flashed on by a Pantheon as well. Rooted up, slowed
This
down.
is what happens if you don't base TP. You give them free windows in bot line. Oh, I like that from Yehu. I like that from Yehu. Flash W on his edge to get the slow.
And a bloodbath we've been promised, and that's what we're getting here between KC and MKOI.
Jojo was egoing that push so hard, by the way.
Kalist, that's the punishment for taking the teleport. You don't have the barrier, you don't have the cleanse, so when you get locked down, you don't have any defensive summoner to actually help you out. At least he's going to be able to TP back, pick up the tier, so he doesn't lose as many minions as he would have if he died without that teleport. But now it's
he should get fined for trying to push out that wave instead. That was criminal.
Get a plate for himself, but then in the mid lane,
it was a situation of junglers and the early crab that they had to go for. Because of the push that Koi had in the bottom lane, that meant that Elyoya, from pathing top to bot, could secure that crab and look for a dive. Yike, on the other hand, has to go back to base in order to then
well,
go to the
good
crab,
news, as silly as it sounds for Jojo, is Boriana has no flash now.
And is then able to get a counter gank in the middle lane as well. So, there's the Elyoya. You can see Yike on the minimap already walking up.
A bit of a crime from Kalist to stay. I think he was a bit greedy.
Kalist almost gets away, but it's because
this
of
flash
that
W from Yehu wasn't nice.
Meanwhile,
Auto.
Jojo, he's desperately trying to push this wave out as quickly as he can.
Ooh, I like it.
Yehu flash Ws to guarantee the damage, limits Jojo's ability.
It's because you don't have mana for the QW, so you may as well just flash W.
Orianna now has no flash.
That is definitely a risk, but I do love the ballsiness from Yehu, and I also think it's like punishing the #1 weakness that we've seen from Jojo, that he can get a little bit too cocky. He always wants to trade back no matter what, even if the enemy jungler is there. And now, with Yehu having that gold
okay,
lead,
he pings the Drake to fake that they're doing it.
And make it harder for Jojo to actually do anything at 6.
I'll tell you right now, though, Jojo has typed
Mirwin is really low.
Of that Orianna, and he's staring at Elyoya. He is saying, when are you 6, bro? And he is waiting for that timer because they will look to get
Mirwin's gonna have to base
revenge
TP.
on the mid lane matchup. Jojo will want kills on the Akali. He'll want to accelerate it. And Yehu going for a Rod of
Jojo
Ages.
still has flash as well. He could. Ooh, I like that ult. Just break the lane, go base.
Very respectful, very aware.
Yoya's doing Drake, right? Or is it bot crab?
Looks like
he's doing Drake with no smite.
He's playing a lot more respectful this time. Yike wants to try to sniff for a steal here.
It should be okay though. His bot lane has so much prio.
There to cover. So first dragon going over to
TP back from Yehu as well, has the Catalyst, full tank Orianna. Wow, mid is in a great spot for KC.
He's going Rod of Ages on this Orianna, by the way, so more slower.
Well, his smite just came up, yeah, at the end.
Against the Akali, gets the health he wants, so that he can survive the all-in burst. As he also gets access to mid with Jojo having to base without his TP. So a bit of plating to start off the game for Yehu, 500 gold up.
Yeah, the base from Yehu was very smart, specifically because, yes, they do concede the dragon.
Where are they playing? They're playing in the studio.
After the kill that happened on the bot side anyway, they wouldn't have the power to contest this dragon. So Yehu goes for an early base. He then TPs back
this
to
Orianna is
Jojo
really
can have his
tanky.
TP.
I don't know if there's a
Jojo
kill on
rotated over
mid-wave.
to assist with the dragon. He ended up losing a lot. He's now 10 CS down.
Yike hopes the
TP
Pantheon's
was
on
used
his
to help,
bot crab.
Yehu get a play, and now he's got a 600
But
individual gold
he's
lead
actually
over
on
Jojo.
Krugs, buddy boy.
He wants to try to, yeah, he wants to try to invade here with Kana's push. Yehu has to push as well.
Equalizes up in 10 seconds.
Have to give.
Elyoya paying respect, probably the timer too close to call. Especially with the wave at the top turret, Mirwin has to just sit back and not lose too much more experience. Yak also gets
No
level
smite
6
on
off
Yo-Yo.
that camp.
Q. Okay, got some small ones, not
Yike
bad.
wants to keep going, but he doesn't have the smite, so has to give it over. But I like this aggression from Yike.
Why, is my
recognizing the
haircut
fact that
bad,
he
bro?
has,
Shut up.
The stronger mid top, so he can look to
Oh.
invade. Jojo continue. It's so fun to watch Jojo because even when Yike is there, he's still pushing it to the limit with bot lane.
Yeah, there's all in grand Starfall as well. Elyoya goes deep, but it's against an Ezreal. Busio takes the easier way out. Now Elyoya committing
Well,
the ulti.
I mean, if that play worked, it would have gone insanely
Busio
well.
there, giving Kalista movement speed so that Elyoya couldn't get in range was really, really clutch. And a bit of an overforce, I think.
But it didn't
The biggest
work.
downside from MKOI here is the fact that you lose out on being able to punish Yehu's lack of a flash. You
They
don't
should have
that
killed
first
Ezreal here.
Stormfall anymore.
Alvaro
And now
has
Yehu's gonna
Cosmic
have the
Insight
flash
or
in
what, so he
a
has
minute,
flash
minute and a
timer
half,
lower than
and you're
Curlist.
completely fine in that
They
mid
should
lane.
know that and
I was
abuse it on the
surprised to see
timing.
that invested bot. I think that this bot lane is a very difficult one to gank unless you've done the prerequisite damage, I would say, similar to how they set up that dive earlier. But that's a big cooldown invested. KC is going to be taking a sigh of relief knowing that that objective is unavailable. But KC building
So they've
advantages
swapped
through
the
their
bot
solo
line.
lanes. Yehu thanks to the first blood. And top lane, Kana, the first strike with the Rumble, building a very healthy lead in the 1v1.
Well, the question I have for you guys is how much it matters, because we came into the draft saying how important the bottom lane was for MKOI. They've had a small lead, only 400
This
gold,
bot lead
but
is not
now with
big
lanes
enough yet.
shifting around, it's still a Karma Caitlyn who are 10 CS up at the 8-minute mark.
I mean, I think the fact that Super was able to pick up the BF sword is really, really nice. If you
Rumble's just
transition
milking
into
with
Storm
first
Mage,
strike.
it's a great
Triple
spike.
tonic,
It
probably has
allows them to play a lot
cashback.
more aggressive in the team fights with the movement
Grubs
speed
are
from the
nice.
item and the movement speed from
It's
the
crazy to
counter
me that
shields as well.
Ornn is here.
So
Like,
I think
what
it's
the
a
fuck
game
is
where
that?
Super
Why
can
is
be the
Ornn
main
here?
character and can be the carry, but
Like,
at the
Akali
same
has
time,
to
a
move
Fed
bot
Orianna,
now
a
to
Fed
catch
Rumble,
bot wave
it's a
into Rumble's
difficult
face.
task for any ADC to play into.
Orianna's mid into Ornn.
Mirwin actually grouped with the team.
This is really awkward from Koi.
One find at the flash out from Elyoya to get out.
He can't fight that himself.
As well as he's hearing charges
Good ult.
away.
Nice W.
Bellows breath. MKOI are making
Oh, both these teams are warming up a bit. There's a bit of silly stuff going on here.
Discipline from MKOI. I like that Mirwin kind of wanted to go in, but the rest of the team
A bit
had
of shilly
already
stuff.
disengaged, so he didn't send it when he
But it's
stopped
all
the
good.
two-man
They wanted to
Ornn.
engage
He
both
still
teams.
backed off, buffered the Orianna ult, and they got out with the 3 grubs. It is still a tempo lead for KC, so with that Yehu is going to get some plates in mid and continue
He
extending
thought,
that gold lead.
oh, he's dead. He thinks Caitlyn's in base.
Going to send it. He's deep in this wave. Kalista thinks the 1v1 until Elyoya shows up. Good damage on Super so far. Barrier pulled out.
He's
Arcane
just dead.
shift away. Kalista now goes into Fog of War. MKOI sandwich him now around 2 sides. The spear out and Super.
Ooh, Kalisti's getting a
right down the line.
bit
great
cooked.
cheese from
Well, not
MKOI.
super
They
cooked,
know
but
that after this play,
Caitlyn's gonna push this base and have tempo. I mean, what I think Supa should do now is fast push top, base, run bot, open behind Ornn. Ezreal has to run top to catch, or Rumble has to push bot and TP top and catch, and then Ezreal's minus a wave and a half. Oh yes, TP, never mind. Okay, he TP's top. I mean, if I'm Caitlyn, I'm running bot here, I think.
We'll see what the Caitlyn is able to pick up. Yike doing his best to steal what camps away that he can. Dragon spawning in
You still
40
get tempo on the
seconds
map
means
because he
we'll
has
see
to
that
push
swap
this in
back to
base and
bot.
run bot.
Mirwin's TP has
The
now
Ezreal.
come off cooldown.
And you can
Kana
see
in the
it's
same
pinging him.
boat,
They know
so
he's
goes
gonna
back
base
to
and run
I
bot.
imagine he'll grab the Leandries. Looks like we've mainly just got some components there for Super with the crit cloak and the 2 daggers. So
Now Rumble loses TP, Ezreal lost TP, oi. And Ornn is saving TP, and they already have first Drake, so second Drake is also free with TP advantage. And they can TP on bot anytime. So KC need to be a little bit careful. A little bit careful. They have a gold lead, but in terms of map state, they gotta be a little bit careful. You could play this 4v4 and bait the Ornn TP. Because it's very hard for KC to just run top and dive Ornn. So it might be worth for them to like walk in a bit, throw a few spells, maybe bait the TP, and then get the fuck out.
Now that Jojo has that first component, it does give you a lot of trading power in the 1 versus 1, but fantastic vision control.
Nope, they're not. They're just gonna drop it. They're just gonna drop it. Now this gold lead is great for KC, but it's kind of fake.
Because when you just look at the
It's kind of fake.
it is
Rumble first strike gold lead. It is what it is.
for MKOI. They don't have the item on mid lane, which you'd really want if you're going to fight this dragon, but just with the prio on the vision that they get from the
Nah, it's just because they have TP advantage.
and allows them to pick up this second dragon.
Yeah, Pareos. Oh,
Absolutely tremendous for the Ornn.
It's because Super had tempo in the swap.
On top of that as well, let's not forget it was
And yeah, they had the TP advantage.
and got out. MKOI with a great objective game so far. It's a KC early game gold lead, but Super getting a bit of plating there, showing the damage, quick work that the Grubs can actually provide as
Don't get me wrong, this Rumble gold lead does help a little bit. It's just the game won't really be around Rumble. It's kind of a 4v4 game for a bit.
But it's been controlled, it's been well mannered, and most of all, it has been a great objective game that we're saying is leading them to success.
The big winner.
Maybe Kana can find windows to run down because he's so fed and involve himself.
Because the lane assignments from
But
Koi around those grubs,
I'm
to
not
me, was
sure
a
if
bit
he's gonna
odd.
find
The
anything.
fact
He's
that they
going mid
brought
right
Wei
now.
over, I have to imagine was so that they had that front line to help them disengage from the objective. But then
Ooh,
Jojo, was
Jojo
quite
really
great
wanted
to
that
actually
cannon,
rotate
didn't
down
get
to
it.
bot, opening up the tower for Kana.
Ooh,
who
I
just
like
got
this,
free
though.
access to that tower. Eventually Jojo goes, but he still can't contest
But all the
wave
camps
throw
are
of
kind of
combo.
gone other than
And so what
Waptas.
ends up
Can they
happening
defend the
is Kana
Waptas
just
here, Koi?
pushing. And look at this, 1.5k individual gold lead for him. This Rumble is getting accelerated. And Kana, as a player,
I think
especially when
Koi
you think
really
back
needs to
to
right-click this
in
and get
these
some stability in the game.
high-tense situations where he
Need to
needs
right-click this,
perform.
open with
Right now,
Pantheon
he's
ult,
being set
get
up
some
for
deep vision
success
bot,
here in
and just
game one.
ignore
And
this.
I do feel like, again, Kana as a player, when you lead him to success, he will carry for you. He's that kind of top laner and really take over games.
I'm surprised Supa's never walking up to hit this. He's never walking up. Why is he so scared?
We just saw in the
This
a lot of pressure there as Elyoya is going to pick bottom side
What?
for now, but that's a
Was
second ulti
machst
we've seen
du?
in a row where Elyoya is far from finding a play.
MKOI are a little bit too willing to pull the trigger on the Grand Starfall from Elyoya, which is leading to some wasted ultimates and not as much pressure as you would like
I
to
don't get
see.
it. All they
I
have to
like
do
what
is
you're
click
saying, but I
here
think
with
it's pretty
Pantheon
clear that it's mid
and let
top
Caitlyn
for
walk up.
KC versus
That's
the
all
bot
Koi
lane
have
of
to do.
MKOI, But MKOI want to keep fighting.
Exactly like this. Oh my god, yike. Oh my god, yike. What have we done? Oh my god, yike. What have you done?
Super has the range and Elyoya has the spear. Put him on a skewer. Yike
Oh lord.
4-1 for MKOI.
Yeah, this game's...
So well.
This
dodges the
this only says 700, but like I said, this is useless for the next 10 minutes. It doesn't really matter. That's kind of worrying.
I mean, let's just watch this.
Yike tries to flash E. Look at Yike here. Ready?
And they get a great engage onto Busio. Supa's able to get the Q to take him down, and he spaces back, makes sure that he doesn't get hit by the Impale, and then he lays down the trap before
He has to
Pantheon
360
W,
it.
so that there's no escape from Yike.
I will say, Yike missing that flash, he was really bad though. I think his game plan was to try and chase CC the Pantheon, but he ends up fumbling the combo. And when you give that much
Bro
space
thinks
to
he's playing
Super, he
Forza or
will
what? That's like
happily take
Mionona.
advantage of it. MKOI now with a healthy gold lead. We'll see if they can continue to grow it from here.
They're just slowed.
Ooh, I like that.
Kana has flash available.
Oof, can't get a range for the Edo.
Gonna connect, though.
It's a Kali has tier 2 boots and Rumble doesn't. Otherwise he catches him.
To return back to the lane, but it does feel like this game is quickly becoming Kana versus Super. As those
Yeah, but it's so much easier for Supa than it is for Kana.
It's Kana versus Supa and Alvaro. He has the Karma, which is so good into the Rumble. He can always use the Mantra E whenever Kana puts down the Equalizer, making it
Herald
so
start.
for his team to play the fights. But
This
now
looks
KC
kind
are
of good,
off to the
but
Herald.
no Rumble ult.
But there's no Rumble ult available.
Koi should sniff here, for sure they should sniff. I think they really should have tried to sandwich a bit there. No Flash Skarner in the river against Ornn Pantheon. No Pantheon ult though.
For the Caitlyn and an Infinity Edge. This feels quite quick for Caitlyn.
I think right now Supa, when he saw them take the Herald, he's like the crying meme with the money, because he's just like, he's chilling with those items. He's nearly got the Infinity Edge already at 15 minutes, and now he can just
Whoa,
hit the
Caitlyn.
tower. Although Kana is
Connor.
award here.
Connor. Wow. Very scared. Makes sense. You get rooted, you get trapped, you get Pantheon stunned, you get trapped again, dead.
His position didn't really lend himself to setting up a play for his team, and there was a bot wave that he could have gone and caught. Instead, he loses his flash.
Hello?
I think the Raptors did actually go the way of Aljoya there, at least the big one.
I think Kana wasn't expecting Alvaro to call his bluff like that.
I guess,
he thought if he was just waiting, and then as soon as Alvaro sees him, Alvaro's going to be like, oh no, he probably has more people behind, and then back off, and then you get a free chunk and proc that first strike. But instead, MKOI are playing incredibly aggressive and really punishing KC where it hurts.
Again, it's been confidence for them, despite the gold lead being pretty inconsequential so far. It's now at least sitting in MKOI's favor, but as Dragon spawns, KC trying to move into River with MKOI looking to defend their position.
Keep your eyes on the minimap and look at Jojo's position. He is looking for a very deep flank. He has been spotted on Vision. He's
big fight.
He'll have to dash away.
And remember,
Rumble ult is up.
His flash. So if Jojo has an angle on the Rumble, he can't go
Akali looking for a flank.
Jojo at level 12 might be
As
spotted
ult
out as
just
he
hits the
creeps up towards
Karma.
this brush.
Herald for driving.
Yike on top of the Dragon, call the force.
Busio has to kind of go here. Oh, he didn't go. Oh god, Busio, it's bad. It's actually onto oh, it's onto Karma and he can Herald out. I thought he would die there. Big Skarner ult. Herald drives through them. Akali can't kill the Rumble. Yes, she can. Yo-Yo, no flash. He's dead. Okay, Busio. Kinda cooked there. But I think it's Kana who really carried that. Big fight for KZ.
And KC just outplayed mechanically. They find where it hits. And
Where
Busio
was
takes
Supa's
the
damage?
right before he dies.
He
knocks
hit
them up below
Busio,
side
but
Yike,
then
and it
what?
was just a
Was the Skarner
masterclass
just
in how
not
they played
dying?
that team fight.
A very close affair. My favorite part was
Crazy to me that Busio can flash, knock up the Karma, and then blast cone.
He is marking the Akali on the flank. The ulti from Irwin doesn't really get followed up. The Herald is dropped, and now they're looking for an angle. Busio goes in, chains the combo. They take Alvaro out of the fight, and then he gets into
Wow,
the
what a
to
good
get away.
Rumble ult.
There's that Rumble ultimate combined with the two-man Skarner ulti.
Yeah, it's hard for
in
Supa to play that
conjunction
fight.
with
The Herald's driving at him. He could have played it aggro, but I don't know if he has the damage.
As well. Very well played team fight from KC. Koi get two back.
God, that Herald is so OP.
This is KC's strength. Their team fighting.
Yeah.
How they're able to work
Well,
together to
Yehu
find
is
the perfect
2,000 gold
moment.
up on Orianna.
Even though Busio, it started off looking pretty bad, right? He didn't get a huge Nico ult. It wasn't a great setup. But the way that they're able to adapt in these clutch moments and still make the fight work is why they're such a strong
It's
team.
how they beat Giants, it's how they 3-0'd them. Some of those early games for Giants were looking fantastic. Then you get into the 5v5.
Okay, well, Caitlyn still does that.
At least Super still has the damage though for the Spanish fans as Kalish just got half shot, half health rather. Infinity Edge now picked up. And despite losing the Dragon, remember MKOI still have that Fed 80 carry.
Yeah, Supa did not
Awa,
die in that team
awa,
fight,
awa,
so he still
awa.
has maintained his huge gold lead on Kalist. Kalist at least able to pick up now the Manamune and the Triforce to contest, but still, those are not two items that can compare with Stormracer Infinity Edge. This Caitlyn is much, much stronger, and it's going to continue working now towards the rapid fire third to be able to have so much pressure in these standoffs before the fights begin.
Shockwave, hang on, good damage here from Yehu, gets the slow down, there's the public execution rather all the way in. Yehu shots away from dying, trick shot barrage, tags his
Oh, he's dead, Rumble ult.
damage would seal the deal, but Jojo's going to ulti out before Kana can get there. His flash, no, he's equal.
Nice Rumble ult, nice Rumble ult. That could get really sketchy real quick.
Outplayed by Yehu and his Orianna. And Kana
They're kind of 5-man top though. But Yo-Yo's caught. It's a big kill for KC. Very big. Oh, he jumped over the wall. What the fuck? Oh, flash. Oh, and the spear. What? Yo, well played by Koi. Very well played. He jumped over the wall and then they just turned with an R flash from Ornn. Okay, I'm liking these team fights. I'm liking these mechanics. This is getting me a bit. I'm getting a bit intrigued here. Hold on.
Jojo down. KC see another opportunity.
They've got a trap line here. It's kind of hard. Can someone tank it?
Resources left, and Aljoya cleverly
Supa Yushi, where are you going? Where are you going, buddy?
Over the wall and regroup with his team. A good re-engage from Mirwin.
That's a volume increase. That's a volume increase.
That mid-tier one.
I'm starting to learn a little bit more about MKOI's comp, and when they're in a choker against the wall, god damn, it's hard to get through terrain.
I thought he was full chopped here.
Back from Aljoya was quite nice.
But he hops the wall.
Very difficult to play into Yike up against these walls, but I love what Mirwin does here. Immediately just sends it
Very
on
nice
Busio,
play from Mirwin.
And then Aljoya hits him with
Very
the spear
nice.
from downtown. And what we're seeing in this game is just both teams.
Guess the TP took a little bit too long.
They immediately grasp onto it. There's no indecision. There's no hesitation. And that's why this game, when a pick happens, it happens like that.
Yep.
And that's so nice to watch.
I will say, KC have done a good job of limiting Jojo's impact in this game.
Don't look
The
top gold
Orianna,
lead.
two
Holy
fully
shit.
completed items. The Rod of Ages is
Kana.
fully stacked. It is a lot harder for this Akali to really have kill threat on the Ori. And so Jojo is not having the same impact, and now they've started moving the Orianna away. A very deep push. Because of the prio that KC have in mid, they feel pretty safe on the bot side. No TP available for Yehu, but with good information as to where MKOI
Jojo
are,
is desperately side laning. He
they
needs
are
gold.
putting pressure down. Plate secured. Yehu, now with Kana at his back, feels very safe.
New and long-range engage almost up and available.
I mean, they could give a Drake here, Koi, for more gold on side. This game's far from over, right? It's only 1.5k.
Setting up for this dragon. There's good time to reset.
It's like the scaling aspect is pretty good for Koi because Caitlyn will get more items, which is great. And Ornn will start upgrading people, which is great.
But away from MKOI, if you're a KC fan, because they'll be on the salt point.
Jojo was able to pick up quite a bit of his own, though. Able to get that top tower and quite a few plates. So now when he
Ornn
recalls, what are we
Caitlyn
looking at?
scaling is not a problem for Koi.
He's still off. I think that he's still a bit off. I don't think he's been quite able to amass the gold that he needs, because remember, it's a 1.2k gold difference between them right now. Let's see if he has it.
Yes,
oh, wow, okay, he did actually get enough. Fair play to Jojo. So that's a pretty big spike, because now the execution threshold
Jojo's TPing
of
to
your
the white
ultimates
here.
becomes that
What?
much more lethal. TP now coming in. No wards here for Jojo.
But it was on a control ward, so if KC were looking that direction in Fog of War, they would have seen it. For KC, they're going to start Dragon. Jojo's angle still here. Ping's going down on KC's side as well. Oh, Yoya's
Look, Orianna. Oh, God. Yoya's out. Oh, my God. Yike is good.
Once again, on top of me, Popleton finds Jojo. He went in.
Well played by Bussin. Well played by Bussin. Well played by Bussin. Catches the Akali very nicely there.
Held steadfast. They were prepared for the engage.
What did Elyoya do? He got giga chunked. I thought they would use Pantheon ult and Ornn ult together there.
Down, Elyoya gets chunked out, and this game continues to go the way of KC.
That was a disengaged masterclass from KC. Yike used his
Oh,
E
Yoya
on
is
Miro
just
when Miro wants to
inting.
ult,
Oh
but
my
starts
God.
off with Yoya going a little bit too deep, and then you see
He should be
Miro in
Pantheon
getting
ulting.
CC'd right
Now,
before he can
here.
recall that horn, and then Jojo wants to go in, but he has no CC from his teammates, so it's so easy for KC.
I think Yoya is having a
Just
pretty
collapse
rough
on him
game.
and take him down, and that's another Drake for KC and another team fight win for KC.
Yeah,
The mid jungle of Koi are having a rough game.
Like that means that
They're getting
don't
pretty
have
gapped.
The flash for any outplays. Busio recognizes, hey, I can just follow you with the rocket
Alright,
bell, and once my ult
KC, the
connects,
gold
I know
lead
exactly
didn't
where
really
you are.
change
So,
though.
a very well played fight from KC. You can see that they
And the Caitlyn has 3 items with Ornn upgrades. Kalist is a bit of a passenger this game. He just has to hope that the top side can carry this. Maybe in like 10 minutes he can be strong, but right now he's not going to do any damage. And he's not going to get focused either. Yehu is the main character right now. Koi will be focusing Yehu very heavily, especially with no flash.
Pretty decent day. I mean, I think his execution with Orianna has been largely clean for a guy that during the regular season got a bit of criticism. EWC qualified criticism. Going into playoffs, we outranked the other top 3 teams. Their mid laners above them. Jojo, Caps, very easy
Oof, this
to do
Caitlyn
so.
is giga broken.
I do think like this game,
she
it's
needs
been very clear
LDR
that
though.
He knows how Jojo wants to play, and he respects on every window that Jojo's trying to punish. And with that, you then get the other side of Jojo, that he continues to play too aggressive.
What the
goes
fuck
a
is
little bit too
Yehu
much
building
in,
third?
but that's when they've punished Jojo, really shut him down. Although at 1.5k gold lead, it isn't insurmountable for Jojo. I do think if he has a good team fight where
Why is he going
not the
Storm
stars
Surge?
align, but
He
everything
needs
goes right for
Magic
MKOI, that they
Pen,
can
doesn't
land
he?
their CC, he still does a lot of damage on this Akali.
The problem is, I feel that with Koi's comp, they're trying to play a front-to-back style with the threat of an Akali on the backline. But I think KC's
I feel like a Crypt
front-to-back
Bloom
is
might be
simply
better. I think Rocket Belt is good. Yeah, but I know, but I think a Crypt Bloom is really nice this game.
Very simple.
I think Crypt Bloom, Rabadon's Rocket Belt are good. I think Storm Surge is...
ward wherever the Akali is trying to attack you from, and then when Busio sees the angle, you commit the wombo combo. There's so much threat onto the front line, and the truth is that
I guess
Koi's front
there's
line
Bloodletters.
is likely going to fall first. Of course, this Ornn is scary, but right now
I wouldn't mind Rocket Belt, to
doesn't
be
really
honest.
feel to have that
Like
same
against
presence or tankiness
Against Ornn, Pantheon, Akali, I think Rocket Belt has a lot of value.
Building towards the LDR, and that's a really, really big spike for him. I think once MKOI gets that, that's when they can really start to play these front-to-backs much more comfortably, because Supa will just melt through anybody who's in front of him. But up until he gets that, I agree with you, Veri. I think KC, they do have the
Maybe the Storm Surge helps him one-shot Caitlyn.
He's able to tank up so much, especially with the Protoplasm and the healing and everything. He can really buy a lot of space for KC. So it's a waiting game for MKOI right now.
So we will wait. 2 minutes till the Drake. Baron sits up. Jojo continues playing topside for this push. And just note, even though Yehu is 1,500 gold up and 4 kills up, I look at Jojo right now.
KC damage is good. They have a lot of damage.
Experience, despite going up against a Rod of Ages 10 stack.
It's just Jojo can kill Yehu on side. He doesn't have Seraphs. He doesn't have Rocket Belt. So he actually can die, I think.
And still trying to get towards this level 16, buff up that ulti, and have some more relevancy here in this game. MKOI going to continue playing up towards topside now. It is just lolling about until we get towards that next dragon, which should decide a bit more of the tempo in this first game.
Why did he go Tabis on Ornn? Yeah, I think it's because he put so much money into MR
of Jojo has
that he
to be
bought
sitting on a
Tabis.
decent amount of gold. He's probably got a component in base.
Which I think it's okay. It gives him like armor, and Rumble Oriana do have auto attacks. And Ezreal doesn't have any armor pen, so with Doran's Helm Steel Caps, I think you are okay on armor, aren't you?
Yeah.
Like, what if he was... This helps, no? This helps when you have double MR, I think. I actually see it. I think alternatives could be like Lucidity, but I don't know if Lucidity is good on fucking Ornn.
Well, now my brain's blanking. Now my brain's blanking. Because all I can think of
Or Swiftness boots are also kind of useless.
Similar, no, the item? Storm something. It's that.
Guy, it's the same problem.
But the Ornn upgrades are coming in slowly.
Storm Surge.
Why do we keep naming things so similar? Like
Pretending to be a pink ward. Alright, double TP in from KC. Full mid-wave contest. Super Yushi doesn't have the LDR. Wow, they used heal there? They were fucking scared. Wow. Ornn can base TP. Dragon in 10 seconds. Jojo, not level 16 yet. Does have a flank.
MKOI try to fight this one? Because it's not the soul just yet.
Oh, you know they're gonna fight this. The problem is they don't have 4-item Caitlyn. Ooh, Kana has a Rabadon's. Oh yeah, go Baron, it's so much better.
They do have
much better call from Koi. I think the dragon fight is kind of scuffed.
Caitlyn is okay, but I think it's hard to really pressure the Nash, so unless you get a great engage here from Mirwin, but Jojo's on the flank.
All the forge gold while Dragon's being done. It's flash from Mirwin finding Yehu.
Is he gonna die? Is he gonna die? Oh god, Yehu got caught. What, Jojo?
Jojo gets caught out by an impale.
What? He almost killed Yike, to be fair, but I think they had a free Baron there. Oh my god, Supa's damage is crazy. They gotta go Baron, or?
Getting the Drake, trading 1-for-1 as Jojo got caught to the Scorpion King.
But KC got the
They gotta go Baron. Kalist has TP though. No Rumble ult. You could fake it.
Willing to start it, but Supa goes forward.
Ooh, Supa could have flash autoed and killed Bus in there, but it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. Nah, I think Jojo should have clicked Baron there for sure.
KC, that's the biggest advantage to net.
Finding a pick like that onto Yehu could have been massive, but Jojo over-eager, wanting to have impact in
It's definitely Jojo's call. Look at his positioning here. He's like, go on Oriana, go!
And then he does not play around.
But then he gets blocked by Yike.
That can come through from MKOI. Nice chain CC.
Nah, it's so deep. I think Yike played it well by pre-casting the ult.
The shield that he can't ult instantly because it won't be enough damage, and that hesitation gives Yike the window to land his ultimate and turn the play around.
Do we give massive credit to Yike for that, for predicting Jojo's going to run right into him?
No,
though?
because
yeah,
he
you do for
flashed
sure.
over the wall. Jojo.
Oh, what about this? Shurikens are going to be taking Kana sitting on a blast going. He's overheated. Jojo looking
really
for the
good ult by Yike.
Barrage does tag him though. Kana runs around the blue buff wall as MKOI group up as 4. Still trying to find a play, an opening here. We A-ram a little bit longer.
Yeah, Jojo has no
All
fucking
it is for a pick
TP.
to possibly open up this Baron. As we're going to say group, Jojo's going to have to back away, but he doesn't have TP, so he'll have to walk back to lane.
It's a very tense game. It feels like one mistake for either
Look at
team
where the
can
gold
be the
relies,
hand.
like sits. This
I
isn't
feel
an
like
even
Nash
gold
will,
spread.
I think, be able to pretty
4k
much
top,
run away with the game.
2 point, oh,
Both
3k
good
bot.
siege,
It's fucking
but you take
crazy,
the
this
Karma
gold
on the
spread.
MKOI side, and then the Astral, Nico, Oriana. So whoever can get this buff can take down so many of these standing tier 2s.
Shockwave flash.
Good flash.
Almost getting caught out. True shot barrage, getting super. An angle here for KC.
Yike, no flash.
Down now, call the Forge God for the bounce back. Equalizer down. Meerwin gets pulled.
Oh, that rumble ult hurts.
They need a lot of damage as he's hearing charges away.
I think Koi is really desperate on these engages.
Shift in as well. Good damage onto Meerwin.
Yo-Yo has no flash.
Who's up against the wall. Yike has his perfect target. The jungler of MKoi won't be caught napping though. He puts up a shield, he runs away.
These are some desperate engages.
What have they lost?
Well, now they just forced the Baron. They've got great damage down onto Elyoya. He now has to go back to base.
Their Baron's kind of slow though.
Jojo
unless Rumble's hitting.
He's at half HP. Arcane Shifter getting us the Shuriken flip down. Meerwin has the searing charge.
Pantheon has GA.
Yike continues to send it in. With this Ishtal's impact, he doesn't need to find a target. He just needs to scare MKoi as they're going to go back to the Baron for another.
Jojo's trying to get info, but they have double blue orb, so I'm confused why they're desperate. Just fluid.
Pressure across the entire map, and now they turn their attention to the Baron once again.
It's a face check. Aegis assault from Elyoya. It needs to be the
Koi have done well here to get info. Not bad. The problem they have is there's 2 minutes on Drake, and KC should just posture super heavily for the Drake.
MKoi getting them now, but a lot was still lost. And KC playing with time quite well.
Yeah, it's the farm that was lost for MKoi. That was the biggest thing that's going to hurt them here. A lot of CS lost on both bot and top for Meerwin and Jojo. And
these Ornn upgrades, though, these are getting kind of annoying.
Is plenty tanky, but the one thing that is built is
he's
quite
one more
lacking
upgrade and he's done.
He went for the force of nature.
The gold is useless, to be honest, with these upgraded stats.
He does have the plated steel caps, but it's still not quite enough. That's why you can see him itemizing so heavily.
If you're KC, would you give Baron for Mountain Soul? No.
So much in these latest team
because you would get Mountain Soul, they would get Baron, they would push and get tier 2s maybe, and they would get an Elder fight with a 6-item Caitlyn. I wouldn't do it. Hell nah. I would match them and fight. I think the scaling's too much in Koi's favors.
But as you mentioned, KC have just been managing their side waves better.
Yep.
The experience advantage that
like if Caitlyn gets fucking BTGA, I'm open by the way.
Just come from them catching these waves, pushing them out appropriately, and you can see that Jojo's largely starved himself of gold, not matching in the side lanes. The fact that he hasn't been able to complete the Zhonya's just short.
If I'm KC, I'm clicking, but they have Zidildas on Ezreal now,
but now there's no way for him to catch.
Which is pretty handy.
Kana go back to base. He already has the death cap completed.
So now I think they should just go mid and match any side.
Despite how behind
the problem is Koi
the fact that he's 280 CS, I think,
have a really strange setup. They have Jojo lurking on the Baron.
Or same XP.
Okay, they found him.
I would argue that
that play was bad though. That play was bad.
I'm from KC, I'm threatening Baron always here, yeah, it's great.
He is a full item still behind Yahoo, who is currently working towards what seems like a death
This is great positioning from KC.
We're seeing a lot of
If Koi denies her soul, you take Nash. If Koi come to Nash, you get a fight. Win-win.
Looking at the mini-map, he's debating whether he goes to side or whether he looks for a contest.
Jojo has Bussin on the Oh my god, he didn't stopwatch it. He stopwatched way too late.
Kalist gets a little bit low. He spaces. Jojo tries to bring play back, but it's done. Equalizer, flash impale.
Supa's not hitting anyone. Busio's a ward. This is such a weird fight. I think such a strange game from Jojo. I think KC, you could care about Drake here. It could be pretty good. Baron's free if they want it, but the soul here is quite nice.
To save this play for Koi.
I think Koi just have to give and hope they can stop Baron. They have 20 seconds on Jojo TP. They should get a Baron fight here, Koi. But there's the Mountain Soul. Do they get a Drake fight, Baron fight? They should. Yoya is very late on the recall.
Shot repeatedly. KC now, they have the soul. Jojo's still dead. Respawn just now, but they know they have the tempo lead. They're going for the Baron.
Meerwin has TP. It's too quick though. I think Yoya is just so late. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, Jojo here just gets caught. He needs the Zhonya's earlier. He W's though. If he Zhonya's earlier, I think he can live.
Their target is clear. Kalist nearly loses his life in the exchange as well. Has to flash away from the play, but it is KC that find the pick. Koi find nothing.
I do have to wonder though.
Well, KC have Baron and Soul now. It should be GG.
Use that on the Nico
it should be GG.
That fight could have been completely different. He could have negated all that damage, flashed onto Kalist instead. And it's just these small things, these small moments.
They can just poke them and take their inhibs here. And then they'll have loads of setup for Elder.
5 minutes, and the biggest gold lead we've seen has been what? The current one at 2,000.
Yeah, it really hasn't been much, has it? It's been so back and forth, and It's been a sign of a good series to open up, but it feels like KC, as you alerted to earlier, Jack.
Yeah, winner of this goes to MSI. Winner of this goes to
MSI.
MSI.
Baron would just be able to slowly close this one out. But let's see how the sieging goes. Jojo's going to play for inner, while waves in order are what KC are trying to do, especially with that inner turret bot side. Jojo gets this, and he's probably going to push in again. He's got TP available for a play with Zhonya's now. Let's see if they can pull anything off.
Really good side laning from Jojo. As long as Super can put down these traps here and avoid the engage.
That was really risky by Busio. I'm not sure about that at all. Whoa, Mirren lived. Oh, he died. God bless. But Jojo's behind them. That's 1k gold. He can ult up here. Up, 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 up. Nope, nice stun by Yike. Very nice stun by Yike. It's 2 for 2 though. This is really good for Koi. I don't like that play from Busio at all. Unless he goes on Caitlyn with no flash. But even then, it's so deep, isn't it?
That's why Busio thought to himself, I need to engage here. If we don't get a good engage, then Jojo can just take our top lane.
Nah, I disagree. I think they can get this tower without the engage. Or they can at least chunk it. I think the wrong target, no follow-up, desperate. Not a fan. Nico flash is so important. I don't think Nico's gonna have flash for Elder.
1,000 gold shutdown onto Yehu. So despite him dying, that's an Akali that now has a lot more.
Maybe she has it for Elder, maybe. It should be up like, maybe if they can stall a little bit, she should have it. Because he has Lucidity Cosmic, so I think he can actually get it.
Koi have managed to have a second wind.
Yeah, Akali got a monster shutdown. We'll have flash up. Maybe Yo-Yo gets Rabadon soon through bot, and Orianna lost flash for Elder for sure. Ui, this game is sketchy. This is a sketchy game. This is only game 1 as well. What the fuck? We're 40 minutes in.
Where everyone is 5-6 items, and it'll come down to the team fight play. Super. Massive credit to him. 2-0-2 scoreline. But Kalista's done a good job of coming back into this game as well.
Why is Busio just a fucking wisp?
Part of this game, whereas a lot of the focus in the early to mid game has been on these mid laners. Summoner spells will likely be up ahead of the next big fight. That Soul on the side of KC.
Oh my god, Caitlyn's items are getting so dangerous. There's a world where Supa, I feel like in the last 3 team fights, Supa hasn't had any uptime. But I think if he gets uptime now, for like 5 seconds, he will just kill everyone. He needs Rumblood on his face, he needs to be scared of Busio, he needs to be scared of Ezreal poke. Like, if he gets uptime, that Caitlyn, bomb.
We'll have to see if he can complete that Rabadon before the Elder fight, because if he does, that is a tremendous boost to his damage.
I mean, they should get Rabadons before the Elder, for sure. I don't think they'll get GA.
We had a small argument about it before. Level 18 now on the Akali. And it is worth noting that he was behind all game long. That shutdown, he's only 400 in the dirt in a game that is mattering less and less about gold. Kana, obviously, there is almost a 5,000 gold lead in the top lane, but we know Ornn's role in the team fight. He picked up the Proto Belt while we were talking there, so 4th item for him is going to be something that can either close the gap or give him a bit more versatility.
Oh my god, Jojo missed the cannon.
Wait, minute 20 till the game.
Maybe they won't get it. No, they should, right?
Is always a question mark if that can be leveraged at some point as well.
I mean, Jack, of the 3 of us, you have the most AD carry experience. If you're Ezreal right now, are you really afraid of this Ornn's items? I feel like he looks like paper.
I'm definitely not afraid of Ornn. I think the only person I'm afraid of is Caitlyn, because Caitlyn at 6 items is just a different beast. Like, if she can stack up that headshot, play with it with the rapid fire.
Jojo has Rabadons in base now, surely.
Proc as well. We'll have to see if he can get a proc of it, but it just does so much damage. I know as the Ezreal this game.
Why isn't he basing for Rabadons? Surely he has it.
Auto-attacking. The Caitlyn is really out.
He has 1,200 gold. Why is he basing?
Staying more Jojo, being able to just Q, but Jojo's on the flank.
Sure, can flip there, but a Mountain Shield in the way. Equalizer out. Jojo's burning, but Flame Spitter is AoE over the wall. He's going to overheat. Electro Harpoon number 2 comes out, and that's enough damage.
He's dead.
Remember, he's got Proto Belt as well. True Shot Barrage going golden as Jojo to buy time.
Yes, ult flash.
He's dead. There's no way out. Yes, he's got his ultimate.
R2. Oh, he's out.
I was cool. What's wrong?
But they have to run now.
How does the rest of the fight go? Man went slowed down.
10 seconds on Elder.
It looks like he's playing Earth right now.
That Ornn's taking 0 damage. Busio's flash is up. I think Jojo should have just taken the base, bought Rabadons, and just opened mid or used the wards behind to TP2.
His ult is gone. His kill threat is gone.
His ult is quite low cooldown, to be fair.
Now. Casey's position is
They're in an okay spot here, Koi. It's not that bad. They just need to stall a little bit. It's just a question of can you stall. Because if you can stall, it's good. And if they try and force and it's a 50-50, it's also fine. Mirwin needs to stop taking so much fucking damage in his face.
And here we go.
Busio is in a great spot here. Busio might carry the game alone here.
He has an angle if MKOI are grouped up. Jojo
Great Ezreal ult.
Outrow gets tagged by True Shot Barrage. Busio's going to find Jojo there. Pop Blossom only onto one. Remember, he just used Sonya's equalizer.
Wow. I think KC's selection to shut Jojo down this game is excellent. Super has to carry here. Oh my god, that was beautiful. They put the ball on the Skarner, and then they Orianna ulted with the flash on Skarner. And they one-shot Caitlyn. Beautiful fighting from KC. Now KC's team fights are so much better. It's crazy. Their team fights are so much better.
With a beautiful flash Orianna ult that gives Super
Jojo is unable to play the game and is running it. And KC's fights are they're crisp.
For MKOI, and
they're
they have
crisp.
been routed in game number 1 by superior team fighting from KC.
We set it up as a good day. We set it up as a great day. It's a heated rivalry.
They are very crisp.
It's only the opening game. Not as many kills as there are minutes, but you don't need
Jojo had a stinker. Yoya also is ultra stinkers. I think Koi needs to just go back to a team fight comp where Yoya's on a playmaker, like a Lee Sin or a Xin, and Alvaro's on a Rakan, and just play the game. And hopefully Jojo locks in.
Jojo was simply stifled. KC.
Hopefully Jojo locks in for his own sake.
They lead the series 1-0 up. You can see Shox getting ready. So let's send it over to Shox right now with Kalist.
Yes, Kalist. I guess early game just doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, the bot matchup was pretty hard. We fucked up a bit.
Fine, 1k, 2k, bomb gone.
Hard, but we had good plans, good comeback. We were pretty confident
Riot,
the way of winning, and also my top side did a really good game. Buzio had good engage, so yeah, was good.
Your team fights were incredible. Now, of course, last time the Akali was picked against you by Jojo, there were 5 solo kills to be had. Now, however, I was a little surprised he kept kind of inting into you.
Yeah, I mean, last time was just unlucky, right? Yahoo was trying a rune on the matchup, and it was not good, so it was kind of hard. But now that Yahoo has the good rune, then he's just the king of the matchup.
Definitely is. Thank you so much, Kalist. You can go and join your team. Just the king of the matchup, guys.
Just the king of the matchup.
King in the matchup, indeed. And honestly, early game doesn't even matter when you know what you want to do with the tools we had. We're eating good so far in the LEC. I love this matchup.
I hate that early game doesn't matter. It really feels like early game should matter. But you guys just keep being proven correct. Because it doesn't matter if you snowball your bot lane. It doesn't matter if the Caitlyn's fed. All that matters is your team fight better.
And you are the one setting it up, Odo, in the beginning of the pre-show. The fact that once again it is KC displaying their clutch factor in the Euronics play of the day. Actually, that's what they're doing. Jojo is trying to find the flag, but he can't.
Exactly. It's just so damn impossible in this one. We see Jojo on the side. This game was just all about marking Jojo Pune, and this is the first time it happens. But KC on the other side of the team fight, they do such incredible display of clutchness. Boosty riding through the Herald is just the cherry on the top over here. There's just so much disruption on a team fight or on a side of MKOI where you would think it's all about creating chaos. Themselves being found on the other side of this sort
Super
of
was
chaos
useless. Well,
by KC
he couldn't really play the fights because he didn't really have any space to play the fights.
Across the game, marking is not enough. They basically doxed this man. They got his address. They know his mom's name, social security number if he has one of those. They know everything. They know where he lives. They know when he eats breakfast. He could not play a single fight. And I think this is just such a nightmare. And you can see that he struggled to adjust because we've seen the matchup before. He did really well last time. But I feel like KC were ready. They knew he was always going to try.
But I do think they kind of smurfed the last fight there, KC.
No matter how late in the game we got,
the flash one shot onto the Caitlyn was.
It was just so telegraphed, and I really like the adaptations that KC made, because throughout this whole game, if we can bring up the replay and start playing it, throughout this whole game, it was all about the Akali. And even now, if you can take a look. Okay, pause. Akali is on this side of the map because the fight is all about the Drake. They really want to push it up and fight for
Chef's
this
kiss
part of the area, but it doesn't matter. Let's just keep rolling. And now Jojo is constantly under the threat that he needs to find something. He is constantly looking here. He feels like he needs to loop around over here. Okay, this angle is not good. I'm constantly over here. But now take a look at Kana. Kana is over here, and he's about to just flash on top of Jojo and blast them out of the atmosphere, because it
Yeah,
doesn't
Jojo
matter
had
about
so
how
many
much you
stinker
commit for
fights,
the
but
Akali,
Busio
because
played
once
good to
Akali
catch
dies,
him. I feel
the
like
game is just
Busio
over
was
from the
really
side
on
of
top of
M-Coy.
Jojo.
So you can put as many resources as you want. It doesn't matter what happens on the other side because everything just falls apart.
Yeah, and again, I think the really important thing here is we have this point of comparison. You look at the meta, you look at Orianna, how often she's been banned. She's a perma-ban, and it feels like for good reason, right? She's a super powerful champion, but at the same time, you can understand why M-Coy could think they could get away with this, because they did get away with it. It worked last time. The fastest, the most decisive game we saw when they played in Spain was the game 2, where Jojo played the Sakali, but credit to Yehu. Kliss said, hey, it's better rune. So
What is
now
the
he's got
M-Coy
matchup
strat?
down.
I have no idea.
But the numbers that we saw from Yehu in
Let's
this
see.
matchup, so much better. What a globe. M-Coy
This might be a... If you can't match their team fights, it's a trio. It just do be like that.
1,000 goals last time. This time, nuh-uh. Ahead in the matchup, he's not dying on side lanes. He's not dying alone. And that really does feel like it made the difference.
Listen, there's a reason why Orianna just banned globally. Because she's just so damn OP. But at the same time, I am not surprised that Jojo decided to go into this matchup because at the beginning of the day, we said this matchup is about egos. And if there was one player who would take the ego matchup and want to slam it again, it's Jojo. But ultimately, it didn't work. And that's
Look
not
at the
bad thing. It's
LPs
not
on
a
the
bad
server.
thing.
Let me have a look.
You take risks and they
What
don't
is it?
pay off. But at the same time, it's paving a great way forward.
I'm so confused.
This is so thrilling because if we take a look
What?
at the draft,
I thought they reset the whole solo queue ladder to make it so people wouldn't be 3,000 LP.
didn't work out, but I really like what both teams have here.
Now they're almost
I
4,000.
hated KC's draft. I thought KC's draft was ultimate. Yeah, I thought it was ultimately bad. I thought that the board matchup was gonna be so damn stompy, and we did.
What was it reset for then? I thought it was reset because it was getting too high.
And I thought he was gonna be able to run away with the game.
They reset it because people were stuck at minus 30, plus 10.
I didn't expect KC
Okay, but now people are getting what,
this
plus
damn
30,
tough
minus 10, or
to
what?
mark the Akali for the whole game because all it took was one opportunity out of those 4 or 5 fights where Akali just goes through, finds the opening, and carries the game. But
Now
it
it's
happened
plus
a
30, minus
single
30.
time, and that's just so damn impressive from KC.
It's really funny that you say that.
I
look at what Jojo was supposed to do, and I'm like, how on earth
Bro, this...
is he gonna be
Let me...
able
What's
to
it like in
fight?
NA?
He didn't. As we said, they had their phone number.
What?
The fact that Jojo couldn't play here,
NA rank 1 is 2.1. EU rank 1 is 3.6.
I know they're gonna bounce back, and I know they have the tools to do it.
Korea rank 1 is 2.8. How is EU so high? Brazil 2.6, EUNA 2.5. How is EU like...
the way they wanted it to. Jojo just fell more behind. KC adapted their overall.
Oh my god, I can see all of them.
Because remember the last time they played this matchup, they had
Knight, but that's on the Vietnamese server. Who's Knight 1?
way better tools to spot, to mark, to make sure that
That's
trap
not
can't do
actual
anything.
Knight,
So
is
really
it?
is adaptation from KC. M-Coy still had good things. They still got what they wanted out of their priority.
Bro, it's
pick.
crazy how high elo the
Akali,
EU ladder is.
well, it's a very different scenario than last time we saw it.
Closing thoughts on KC, because we saw them last week. I know we were doubting them, the fact that they played against Navi, they played against what was left of Vitality on the Rift. Let's forget about this one. But we had doubts coming on today, especially against
Everyone is Aegis abusing.
Well, my doubts have kind of, went away. I thought the early game didn't really, the shining light that they had in the early games against GX and Navi, I had doubts for where they could, but come mid-game, they slammed in the same way they slammed against GX and Navi because they were just so incredibly clutch. They came back from a deficit to this game because it wasn't easy, but they found it in a very consistent way.
So far, KC paints the Rift blue in that first game in this best of 5, but we know that both teams are willing to go the distance here in the 5 games that they have. Let's see what happens next.
I'm going on Nico. Go Nico. 3v3. Is it stun, Javi? No flash scan.
No flash, no flash, we win this.
I'm walking.
I W3, okay? I'm gonna go.
Yeah,
W1.
I can W also. Orna's never there. Kobe?
Okay, let's go. No, Akali no flash.
It's good. It's good. There carries 1 HP. Think about Pantheon.
Hey, you ready to Kate?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Nice.
Crazy well played.
Yeah, help.
Help me. Go kill. Go back.
Yeah, go back.
Crazy well played. Crazy well played. Oh, Chattermans. Oh, whoa, whoa. Do you know this weekend tomorrow is 6-7? What do you mean it's 6-7? Oh, it's
Brother,
June 7th.
brother.
Okay.
Let me try.
Wait, brother. Let us break this instead, brother.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
What is this, brother?
Perfection.
Red Bull gives you wings.
It's 7-6. No, it's 6. Oh no, we do day, month, year. So it's 7-6. Okay, so chat's just cooked.
Express in game.
It's only the NA frogs that'll get 6-7.
Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers.
The World Cup is in 5 days.
Express VPN. Experience
Bro,
gaming
it's
the
this
Express way.
this
Fast, stable, competitive.
wait,
Outplay the world.
wait.
It's time to
ESL.
Express. Unlock free Hextech rewards, exclusive skins, and more. Scan to subscribe.
So there's MSI and the World Cup at the same time.
A new champion. Welcome to my shop. You'll need the right build. Choose
World
wisely,
Cup.
because every upgrade brings you closer to the next level. So tell me, how will you level up?
Are you allowed to co-stream England's games? No. Who do I even talk to be able to co-stream fucking FIFA football games? Are you kidding? It's all behind the paywall. How would you be able to stream it on Twitch?
Didn't do recon, but they wanna lead him and guide him straight and tip him off axis. I was in a renegade beast, meanwhile it was
Live view it? Hell no. It's gonna be like 10 p.m.
Not clout or digital captions. Worlds in madness, how am I gonna manifest greatness if I don't make actions? I don't need reasons, I just need money and power and stat lift. I don't wanna do it like that, like that, like that. That method's too underhanded. The big man said it ain't landing. Never gonna profit off badness. Never got a dollar off sadness, but I've been sunk, so I don't do sanctions. Heavy is the head that the crown she's soon. Feel it weighing down on my shoulders. Rules are meant to break.
Some guy says, just move to Brazil, it's all on YouTube here. What?
Came in this game with a serious killing instinct, man. I never did courses. Look at all the times in the past they rejected him, now they wanna imitate patterns and forces. Stone eye vision like Gorgon. Terrified look in his eye when he finally realized all of the weapons that he brought to the war ain't forming. I've been giving this heart and body and soul and mind and organs, knocked to my fingers bled. Now it's through skeleton keys and door kicks. Treading with means and caution, man. I had bellies to feed from morning. So if they start selling me
Hey, W Art.
I was uncomfortable, man, I was scared. Looking for solace and they wasn't there. Now I'm a problem and they wouldn't dare. Yeah, yeah. Doubling down 'cause it's
Every England match is free on BBC and ITV. Really?
how do you cope when they never gave you hope? Really left you in the cold, and it's weighing heavy on your soul. To be honest, I don't know. Either way, I had to grow.
It starts blue in our best of 5 towards MSI and our spring grand finals. MKOI on the back burner after what was a great early game, but couldn't find the 5v5s. KC have done this numerous times throughout the split, throughout the years, where their 5v5s just look exceptional when they're hand stiff, they're micro. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not a big words.
I mean, it was an incredibly tense, like 45-minute, very back and forth game. I think the biggest thing, the biggest draw or takeaway I take from this game was this was an uncharacteristically bad series from JoJo.
Yeah.
He didn't find really any team fight where he knocked it out of the park, where he had a great Akali flank and a great ultimate. He never found it throughout the whole game. And
Chat, don't forget to drink water.
So it was a lot of opportunities where he could have, but KC just shut him down time after time after time. And I do wonder if this can be a confidence loss for him, because Akali looked like one of those picks before that he was so comfortable on.
Well, KC, they chose blue side. Koi chose second pick, so they want that counter pick.
So normal.
We expected, Jack, both Varus and
Lulu.
Norris to stay on the ban list.
Okay, well,
Our
Vi is
question was,
open.
where does Ash
Lucian Malio's open.
My bad.
Cassio's open.
fall on the
Okay, well,
list?
Cassio's no longer open.
My bad.
Or? Wow, they prio Vi over
Vi with
Cassio?
Cassio, Ash
Really?
open.
I mean, to be honest, you have
So I
Talia
think
here.
What they're saying is, if you take
If they go Cassio.
both the Ashe and the Cassio, then we're gonna take the Seraphine. And if you leave either the Cassio or the Ashe, we will take the other.
Because Koi have banned out the Lulu themselves.
They're gonna go Ashe
Yeah.
Seraphine,
Which would be the
but
normal
Ashe
pairing.
Xin
Na'Vi is
Seraphine
still available.
is
Ashe
pretty
Na'Vi still
good.
fine?
It's pretty standard.
Pretty bad. That's pretty
I
bad.
think if they do Ashe Xin, you have to go Lucian Malio.
I think you just go
Because
Ashe Seraphine,
Rumble
and you
is
give
out.
them the Cassio and
Rumble
the,
is out.
The Vi. But, oh,
They took
take
a
away the
Nivea
Nivea
1-2
instead.
flex.
Jojo's
Mein
Nivea,
Gott, man,
undefeated,
muss
by
das
the way.
sein.
Well, remember that
Mein
this
Gott.
is Mewin.
Well, they have the option to
Let's
take away
not-
the Seraphine with Jhin if they want.
Alvaro, because Alvaro's also been playing
In
it.
the LEC, we don't really see it.
I
in
still think
support,
you go
but
Lucian
perhaps
Malio.
Today could be the day.
Otherwise, you're
Alvaro's a
cooked in
real,
bot.
You know, he cooks a lot in solo queue, so we get Lucian
it's
Milio instead.
pretty fucking
Deciding
standard.
not
I
to
mean, you're
take
gonna lose
away
Xin now.
The Seraphine from the Ashe that we've
They
seen
might
happen
lose
so many
Cassio
times
and
before,
Talia.
so we're getting to see the Ashe Seraphine
What is
combo
there?
from
Cassio,
20,
Talia,
22
Victor?
and 4 or something has an absolutely
Maybe Annie as
ridiculous
well.
win rate.
They ban Rice.
I've
I don't know
been
why they're
liking
banning
Lucian
Rice.
Milio a lot recently
Don't like the
after
Rice
Lucian
ban.
got that E
It's a
buff,
bit
which
short
allows
range
him
against
to
Ashe, Seraphine,
get
and
an
Nivea.
extra E in early game in the combo. And also allows him to max that W second. And we saw Kalist, last weekend
What else does
on
Yoya play?
Lucian, and he had a
I
really,
kind of
really
like
good game
Poppy in
on
their
it
draft.
as well.
Poppy and Nivea
And I
cooks
do
into
think
Vi
that
Lucian.
thus far,
I don't know if
there's
they'll
very
ban it though,
little this
and I don't know if they'll
Lucian
pick
really
it.
needs to worry
But I
about
think
when he's
Poppy on
dashing
4
in.
here
He
kind of
has the
fucks.
Milio cleanse against any of the CC that MKOI has thus far. So unless they get
I would ban
something
Talia
a
personally.
little bit stronger to lock him
Bum,
down, I think it's a
bum,
pretty
bum, bum.
comfortable game for Kalist to outmaneuver and outplay.
So what's
Yo,
comfortable
nay,
then?
what?
Like, Wukong,
Are they scared of
I
Yone
see
top?
Sin's out
Are they
ban,
picking
is he
Sion
not
on
been
4
banned?
or what?
Sin
Why are they
Sao,
last picking
Wukong,
jungle?
These champions that have knockups that Milio can't
Just pick
interact
Poppy on
with is
4, no
really,
one
really
flex
good.
it.
Wukong ban incoming or what?
I could definitely see a Wukong
I
ban
feel like
as
this
a
Yone ban
strong
is for
bruiser.
top. Kana
Another
plays
champion
Yone
that
top,
would
they could be
great for
picking
MKOI's
Sion on
Divide,
4.
but obviously Casey's already taken that
But
out.
is Sion on 4
So
gonna
I'd
win
like
the
to
game?
see it's a Vayne ban
When
instead,
Nar is
actually,
open?
from Casey.
I think Poppy pick here is
Casey have to
legendary.
blind pick something.
They will
It's
go
crazy if you
Nar.
don't go it.
Yes. So they're worried about the counter pick from Mewin, and Mewin cooks. Mewin has a
I guess the
deep
only
champion
problem
pool.
with
Admittedly, in
Poppy,
his recent history,
they'll probably go
hasn't
Lee Sin or
showcased
something.
the
The only problem with Poppy is they
craziest
could
of
go
champions in the
Olaf
top
on
lane,
4-5
but if he was gonna
and
play
run at
them,
you.
Now would be the time to do so.
Although if Kana goes for the blind pick Nar, you know what champ we're probably getting from Mirror?
Why not Poppy?
Because he's been liking that, and that's kind of
That's a
spicy.
good
They're
predict.
blocking the
Yeah, we
Olaf
haven't
or
seen
what?
it from him so far in playoffs, but we did see it during the regular season.
I mean, Vayne ban is probably Nar blind. If I'm KC, I'm blinding Nar here. There's no way Mirwin plays fucking Jace top.
I feel like pros and cons. He's really good into short-range comps where he can punish.
It just
The
depends
pillar,
if
though, I have
Nar
to go
loses to
quite
Anivia.
right
If he
for
does,
this
you have to go
matchup.
Sion. But then Trundle blocks the
I
Sion,
don't
so
know.
actually you have to go Nar.
Maybe I'm just a Trundle hater. I
Or
feel like I'm
Renekton.
starting to become a Trundle hater. I just don't
There's
see...
Cassio.
It's really good into the Vi, because whenever the
Nar
Vi wants to
or
go, the Trundle
Renekton.
will just beat
I
her,
think
and then
TF
everyone
top
Trundle's
blind is
stronger. But as
psychotic
the
with Jax
Lucian,
open.
I think the Trundle pillar, it has decent value in like stopping you from dashing in. Because if
What
you
counter
dash
pick
in,
does
the
Mirwin have
Trundle
to Nar?
pillars and just the
I guess
slow
Anivia, right?
makes it really
But then what
easy
does
for the
Jojo
rest
play
of
into
them, 'cause
Cassio
the
with the
CC
Kali
will
band?
lock you up.
What,
But
fucking Victor?
As an engaged tool this game, I think it has very little value, but I like it as this sort of like disengage and just make the Lucian's life harder in team fights.
Wow, I'm surprised they're blinding Jace. I would blind Nar here. Because they could just pick Sion on 5 now, can't they?
What are you going to run into this? Because again,
Or
Vayne's
Yorick
got-
or something.
I don't think you're going to play Nar into it.
No, I think Jace is good into the Nar.
Does Koi have damage if they have Yorick and Sion?
Fight angle.
Into Cassio?
Yeah, no. If she doesn't have flash, you just ult her.
As long as you're not
She doesn't have flash, just ult her. I think they should have just blinded Nar. Gnar, it's crazy to blind Jace. It just gives him a free Sion angle. Chat, ads are going to feel where that's the honest prime enough. Sub channel to do back to games. That's biggest after on the answering guys in the game. You won't get ads for the next 30 days. Subscribe now, including all the playoffs around the world. His biggest.
Which I personally think is a mistake.
Yeah, I hate the Jace.
Imagine a scenario where Koi.
I think if you're going to pick a top laner there, you're picking a team fighter, which you can't because they have Trundle, or you're picking a side laner, which you can because Nar's open. And if Mirwin wants to play Jace top into Nar, then Shebald, take the wheel and play the game. But I don't know how many Jace top get. Yo, Fraggle Lord, thanks for the 10 gifted, much love. Let me have a look at Mirwin's match history. Mirwin Jace, he has 2 games to split, 0.7 KDA, both losses. He has 14 games of Jace in his career with a 35% win rate. I don't think it's happening. Unless Nar loses to Anivia. If that's a hard matchup, then I get it.
But overall, I think that Ashe plus Anivia is such a powerful zone control comp. I think it's going to be challenging for KC to actually approach objectives if Koi is there first.
I completely agree with you, Veddy. I much prefer this MKoi draft because KC has a weird mishmash of styles. They have Jace and Lucian that kind of wants to poke, but this isn't really a Lucian Nami, right? This is a Lucian Milio. It's more about the DPS rather than just getting that burst down. And then you're also playing Cassio with very little setup other than the Vi. And the Vi is going in on her own, on her lonesome, without much follow-up. I think it's difficult for Yike to have a great performance in this game because he has to carry a lot of different roles. He needs to phase check, he needs to engage, and he needs to be the follow-up. That's a difficult task for one person.
Lined it up perfectly. Sally W.
For people at home who went over the runes, but this
Comp prefer. I mean, I think Koi's comp is way better, personally.
Right now is this duo that KC let MKoi
They even split the map bot, just fucking open.
And once again,
oh my god, that sweeper timer run out is so unlucky.
Right now. Lucian Miller was a result of our first road trip coming out from people like Paddock.
Yo, crowd, can you fucking... Yo, if they're on Baron, it's gonna work. But if it's a ward there, I don't think they're gonna fucking hear that.
We are starting with an invade. Importantly enough, there is a ward here on El Yoya's head. So Yike looks like he might be pathing maybe towards up and goes for a vertical.
Alright, split the map against Jace. La 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 la. It can work if you cross. But the cross is hard because of the ward.
You have an incredibly strong 3v3 and one of the strongest 1v1s in the game.
I don't know how you play this, you know.
Immediately counter it.
Okay, push him off Krugs.
Because he smited the red buff. He's going to go immediately back into his own jungle. Krugs will reset. Yike is here.
I mean, he could get Krugs, Raptors, 3, and then he could...
So now the...
What do you do after Krugs, Raptors?
The junglers becomes awkward. So
just
Yike
go
will
top.
be faster on the clear to top side. El Yoya doesn't have prio in top lane, which means that that crab should go the way of Yike. Fortunately,
hey Caedrel, I'm new here. What is that above the map?
Able to get this early push against the Cassio.
Zubao.
Sidesteps the Q. That is how you get control over the matchup into Cassio. She burns through all of her mana trying to trade with you. And so if you can dodge that Q, then your ability to fight against
Jojo. We gotta work on these Anivia mechanics. Are you kidding?
The biggest benefit
Yo, Sally lands that combo there, for real.
Into his own jungle and forcing El Yoya out there.
Oh, he's gonna have to egg it up with no mana on Cassio. This ward, is it gonna time out? Okay, God bless, he's going to blue buff. Because that would have been so awkward if you walked in on the timer.
We could see a repeat of what happened game 1, where Kalista was set really far behind. But instead now, Kalista and Lucio, while they're still gonna be losing lane, it should be a lot more relaxed for them, and they should be able to.
Alright, he can proc egg here and get away with it. He just needs to be really careful of Cassio mana bar.
Yep, there once again. Deathfire touch did a bit of work.
He's gonna level up as well. He could bait it.
That's kind of how the state of this lane is
going.
going.
He's scared of Vi from top side.
So he's gonna have to back off to the furthest realms near his turret and teleport back in while who deals with the wave.
Wave is in a... Yeah, actually, it's not too bad, but it's not ideal for Jojo. Still, though, he's got a lead for now. He can TP back in, and he's going to come back into lane with...
When you say the lead,
Q does so much damage? Yeah, Cassio maxes Q in this lane.
What did I say that was incorrect, Jack? Tell me.
No, he has a lead.
That's what I thought.
We'll see if he maintains it. Now it's 2 CS actually.
That is a jungle gank.
What is that wall? Oh my god, yo.
Into the egg immediately. El Yoya is coming to save the play, but I think this one's already gone. He'll stand and hit Yike a bit, put the pillar down as well, but first blood goes over to Yahoo, and easily, well timed.
Oh, he's having a stinker series so far. Jojo needs to wake up.
He got the lead. That he did.
Game 1, he was running it.
Lane, by the
and
way,
he's already running it.
It's worst possible state. and a double crab for Yike as well. I mean, this
Yeah,
early game is
crabby
simply
fatty.
fantastic for KC.
Ooh, no dash on Lucian though.
Fully committed here. Super gets low though. What can Elyoya do? On to Busio. Pillars up in the air, but Yike's coming in once again. The
Oh, good flash from Super Yushi. Oh, good flash from Yo-Yo. If Yike predicted that, it would have been Shinema. God, they're winning everywhere, KC. This is a 3-0 or 1.
Members walk away. A lot of summoners were burned.
But it's MKOI that burned the majority of the summoners. Elyoya had to flash, Supa had to flash, and Alvaro used that heal as well. Well, it was only Busio who had to burn his own. So now, as Yike gets that level 6, it's going to be really, really scary for Supa to walk up, or Elyoya to try to face check.
Like
oh, missing a few minions there.
KC
Oh, good STP.
Really couldn't be going better. Even top lane right now.
Why is Alvaro on an enchanter again? Because they're fucking broken. They're broken. They're giga broken. Have to play them.
And
Or open.
Gets pushing here. He's already done damage to a plate. He's looking for the next one here. But he's just farming grass stacks in the meantime as well.
Yeah, I mean, KC really couldn't ask for much better of a start, aside from, you know, just an ace. It's one of those situations where your jungler gets both crabs, you get a kill into mid lane, you burn all of bot summoners, you've just set up so many great opportunities. Now the dragon is alive. So, Cullis now has a lot of agency to actually fight the bot lane a lot more, knowing that he has that summoner spell advantage. He can just afford to burn.
So who's carrying the game? Because Koi's mid jungle's underperforming, and I think they're the carries always.
His use of the Q is good.
I think it's full chopped for Koi.
Finds himself with push, which does enable Vi to start the dragon. Of course, Vi
Pretty
is
big
on the top
series
side
from
of the rift, so
KC if
it's
their mid
unlikely
jungle
that that
gaps
one's gonna
Koi
start
mid jungle.
immediately, But it sets
That's pretty
them up
impressive.
nicely, KC, to continue.
But I do think
pushing the
JoJo's kind of
advantage
hinting.
they've already been able to gain.
It's really not
Yo,
what
SEA gang, you
wanted as
good?
the MKOI bot lane. You wanted to be the one punishing them in the early game. While the Seraphine does scale up really nicely, a big strength of this Ashe Seraphine.
Oh, this Koi run is reminding me of Hamalife's run last year. 2-0 up against Genji, get reverse swept, lose 3-0 to T1, Shibald.
Able to poke down both
Go to up
Alvaro
against
and
G2,
Supa.
get reverse swept,
And,
play against
Even
KC.
though Yike was on the top side, as you said, Vedi, I think he can just
Get
path
3-0
up
to
Drake
Shibal.
now and they can do it for free.
Find out. I mean, I do feel like, again, the fact that Kalista and Busio have so much freedom in this lane does come down to Yike. Yike, 2 games in a row now, has had pretty decent jungle performances as well. And let's not forget, versus Elyoya, this is a hard task considering that Elyoya's really had this rise up in playoffs as well, especially up against G2. Feel like we're getting some of the old Capitan of Spain. It sounds so much worse when I don't say it in Spanish.
Well, we say that, but like we have to remember that in the early game in Game 1, he committed both ults into trying to gank
He committed
the bot lane
fucking
Ezreal. They just
crimes is
fell
what he did.
short.
That is true.
And we kind of expected there more to be more pressure thrown towards mid lane, especially with Yehu not having flash. So I will say that Elyoya, he didn't have a great Game 1. Not that it was necessarily a bad Game 1, but the early game impact that I was kind of expecting him to have wasn't really there, in contrast to Yike Skarner that pulled off 2 successful ganks in the early game and had massive impact in the team fights.
Well, top swing in isolation, mid got an early lead from the place.
Elyoya.
Jungle is on Dragon with bot push.
My point being is now he's here. Looking at this jungle head-to-head. Vault breaker.
What?
It's a flash.
Okay.
Elyoya, cease and desist.
Nice pillar. Nice flash.
Flashed over by Yehu with the miasma down. Elyoya getting seen
No
out.
flash on Yo-Yo, big heal. Doesn't get a lot of damage out though. Kalista is here. It's Giga winning again for KC. Bro, KC is so much better. Oh my goodness, they're better.
It looks great again as they go back to Dragon.
And KC are 4 while MKOI is 3. Supa stayed on the bot wave, still level 5. He didn't move up, so they didn't have the numbers to
Yeah, it's
actually
kind of
fight
hard to
back
walk into that
up
Drake when you have no
against KC. And that led to
prio
Elyoya's
in mid or
demise,
bot.
combined
0
with the fact
prio.
that he didn't have the flash from the previous fight that we talked about. He had no way of getting out from this play, and that's what led Yike to having so much confidence to continue, and that's the first Drake now for KC.
Confidence is the word that I love there. As a flash comes through from Yike, the wall
Here's the
already
deal.
used from JoJo. He has to take the
We
long
will
way
take
around, but then
the
the
3rd
arrival
place
of
NA,
Busio
the
completely
3rd
changed
place
the
Korea,
dynamic.
the
The
3rd place
actual
EU,
feeling, no
and the
Ashe
3rd place
went into the
LPL.
fight.
And we'll do a
Simply take advantage of the
single
fact
elim
that, hey,
best
you're
of
not
5
allowed
bracket.
to be here, Elyoya. Let me prove why.
And the winner goes to
And they
MSI.
successfully find a punish. 2 kills
Koi.
now for KC. First dragon in the
Who's
game,
gonna win tomorrow?
and
Who's gonna win?
1.7
BLG, AL.
And it's an incredibly
We'll say
worrying
AL,
trend for
Koi
MKOI because
AL.
you picked this trundle,
Who's gonna make
you picked
MSI
this
from
Ashe
NA?
Seraphine
I don't know.
to win
Koi
in the early
AL,
game.
FlyQuest,
You level 1
and
invaded. You
fucking
wanted to get full
DK.
control of the map. And now
Koi
Elyoya's
AL,
down
FlyQuest, DK.
500
Deal?
gold. He might be able to pick up all the grubs, at least going to get some of them as a reconciliation prize, but still it's not the early game that you were looking for with this combo.
I mean, I will say, we talked about it.
I think DK makes top 3.
Koi do have a lot of zone control with their composition. as the game continues, I believe it will be harder for KC to contest these objectives.
4 teams, 1 spot at MSI.
Get position on the objective. Leverage their zone
I liked
control,
that Worlds qualifier they did.
leverage
BDS versus Golden Guardians. I like that shit.
Here. So I think that Koi do have late game options. It kind of depends.
Wait,
to me on
LEC
how
is
much of
sponsored
an
by
advantage
Kakao
KC
Lab?
build with the solid
What?
lead that they've already been able to grow.
Every single lane at that as well. Yahoo having a great day, but also him with Yike, I think, have been working really nicely together. As Yike looks deep again, Elyoya found out.
Has that been there the whole split? What the fuck? I just noticed that now.
Yahoo there to respond because he's
Chocolate
always
milk.
had this mid push, sitting at about a 10 CS lead, a little bit under.
Honest opinion about chocolate milk. I don't know why, but when I was younger it tastes better.
Safe knowing that his mid
And now that I got older, I don't know if my taste buds fucking leveled up or some shit. But it tastes different now that I'm older. Something's weird.
5 minutes, Kana was up around 400, 500 gold. And that's actually been reduced now to only 300. So quite a big contrast to last game where we saw Kana just build that gold.
You said this before, I'm saying it again.
Until he got to near 4,000 gold near the end. So that's a really good sign as Mirwin can be a great tank in this game because there's very little tank healing damage from KC.
At an angle as
Yeah.
well. Yike has already vault
That
breaking.
was,
There's the second one, and so Mirwin just holding to nothing.
I mean,
done this a lot so
you
far in
can't
this
use
series.
this
A lot of
silence getting
commitment.
get away with it.
When there are just gap closers available, like the Ezreal, like the Vi there.
A little bit optimistic that one.
He was really hoping that he could drift that one in.
Yeah, that would be crazy if he could do that.
At a 90-degree angle.
Yeah, Yike. He will be able to dash away to safety.
Yeah.
He will. Now the Raptors being contested. Busio, I don't think you can really do much to protect them. Good effort though, supporting your jungler.
True.
Doesn't have the spellbook to smite it away.
Shame. Look, this early game. Oh, it's not good, is it? I mean, for MKOI, we did talk about, you know, the layers of their composition. Let's see how it goes around Dragon. First one already went to KC. 2 minutes time. I'm going to be looking at those item spikes, and I am once again going to be looking at. Am I looking at Super? Am I looking at Jojo? I mean, the
Who are
problem
you
is
looking
here,
at, Jake?
I'm trying to be optimistic about MKOI here and think about how they approach next strike.
I think you should be.
Okay.
Ultimately, I think that we have an interesting situation where, in my opinion, I might be wrong, but I feel that Koi's team fighting comp is better.
Yeah.
But KC demonstrated better team fighting in game 1. So the
It's a
question
hit.
becomes, can KC get around
Swiftness
the
boots
constraints of their
are so
comp, which
OP.
is mainly that they
Are
a
you kidding?
relatively short-range composition.
I do think I've mentioned a lot how it's pretty bad for MKOI to lose.
I'm not gonna lie,
Playing this Ashe Seraphine
Koi needs to break these lanes somehow. They've already tried now with putting Zion bot and Ashe top. Kinda works. They have Frozen Heart Zion into Lucian with Sheen, so he's fine.
This Ashe Seraphine is still going to have incredibly high value as the game progresses.
Is this Jason?
just due to how
I
much
guess he
healing
is. They
and
have mid
shielding
push.
the Seraphine does and how much DPS that can do.
Yike.
We might have a fight brewing here.
Let's see.
Pillar.
Breaker was just used. Yike maybe caught
Get his
on
flash.
It. 3
Boom.
members going to turn into 4. Yike flashes away. Blast cone there as
Okay. Okay, Koi, we're doing something.
They do get Yike summoner, and they get a bit of prio top. But remember,
Look
it
at
is
Zion.
Dragon
He's
where
just
it's at
pushing the
here.
Lucian in.
So we'll see if the flashless Yike is worth it in the end.
Yeah, I mean, MKOI, they get the flash, and now they're just going to push out top and presumably base to open
I mean,
up
this was a
towards
good
that
swap by
dragon.
Koi.
And
They actually
late
netted
Koi, they
themselves
could
2 lanes
also
of push.
just choose to stay topside
KC
here
need to
and
match
drop the
ASAP.
dragon completely. The only thing is I feel like they don't have that much pressure. They can't take the plates, but Kana actually, because he doesn't have any vision for himself, is going to completely respect.
Now they could kill the
and,
Sion.
be fine, but we'll see
But
if
this is an
Mirwin's
exact
in trouble.
screenshot where Sion should ult forwards.
Well, back not going to be cancelled. Instead, it's only 2 Yikes here.
But instead he's gonna ult backwards. But this is just a mistake by the Sion. He's just gonna slowly get chipped away and die.
Blows, he shreds through the armor. Vault breaker after vault breaker, and there's a hearty shield there from Mirwin as he
Okay, he lived.
flashes.
Now, I would have preferred it if he died. And he took the wave in bot tier 3 while his team pushes top. But I didn't know you could do that. Can you actually flash away on Sion? I didn't know that.
A little bit surprised that
That's kind of crazy.
Going
Now,
but I guess they're arguing.
Oh, flash it from Busio
now was that
right in
worth
front.
it?
Soccer ball not going to reach Busio's top zero.
Wait, Koi just got a 1.5k gold swing from this swap.
I mean, he did stop him.
He did.
We'll see if that's the extent of the players. They do threaten to dive, but I do not think that
Bro,
there
that
is
was
a
like,
dive
what was
here
that
onto the
film
side.
where the cop goes,
The power of
freeze!
the
And the guy
Sion
goes,
that MKOI are using really well here. You
and then he
see
runs
how
away like afterwards.
large of a contrast it is. Sion can just stay both, even when there's 3 people and not have to worry at
Oh, yeah,
all.
the
But
mask.
now Jojo finding
Breaker
Yike.
in vision, decimating
Ah,
smash, cease and desist.
Violed
Arrow
onto
gonna
Sion.
comes down, but Yike only just gets out. Here's the
Ooh,
on
nice
top.
Miley ult. You have pillar? What the fuck is that Anivia doing? Oh my god! He just flash arced them.
Follow up there, and Yahoo
What?
stares him in the face and says no.
Subjugate. Kalist gets out though, and Yehu's still here. Now the Cassiopeia.
The fuck is happening? Yo, Koi is so disgusting. I can't believe it. Oh my god.
A horrible day for the Canadian mid laner.
What are they doing? Guys, at what point can you just say nice? They're out, we can chase their tempo and push waves. What the fuck are they doing?
Elyoya wants to continue to play with Flash. Alvaro flashes in, but Busio with the ultimate, by so much time, Casey can kite back, Kana TP's in. That now
like, the initial 80% of that play from Koi, fair enough. Arrow misses, sucks. Seraphine R flash gets mini ulted, sucks. Jojo flash R, okay, sucks. But at this point, it's over. That's it. But where the fuck are we going? R flash Q auto delusion with flash up? Like, I know Jojo is running it. But Yoya, some of the decisions he's making. Mamma mia. Was machen wir hier denn?
Back off. Oh, too much. He's right. He is definitely right.
I mean, KC just were happy to take that. At a certain point, you go way too deep. You use too many resources, and
it's beginning to look a lot
they end up
like
getting punished for it. KC now with a 2k gold lead.
Alright, Koi have 3 grubs. KC get top tower, but they get bot tower back. Someone needs to base and catch top. It's gonna be mere win.
Taken by MKoi gives him a bit of leverage here to push this turret a little bit quicker. Kalist sending it in onto Super. He's gonna cut away.
All good.
Half HP. Alvaro will see to that while MKoi continue on bot.
I mean, Koi's macro is not bad. Their macro is okay. Not bad. Their swaps are good. But, yeah, the team fight hands like fucking lock-in modes.
Champion that goes and really seals it all together. The champ that is the glue for this team comp to make it.
Wow, we're heralding already, really. I feel like saving Herald for Battle Herald is not a bad idea.
Slip out of the chain CC from MKoi to just kite back and get out of the CC. So. Hola!
Nice, Mikhail's bussin'. You're clean with it. Oh, straight onto Yo-Yo. Nice. What? That Trundle's alive? What the fuck? That Trundle lived! Oh, he died. Yo, the Trundle ult with the Seraphine W and the eel. Okay, Koi have come to life. Maybe we have a series on our hands. That's a volume increase. Okay.
I mean,
okay.
What do we expect? It's Koi versus KC, and Koi, just like that,
volume increase.
Fight. It starts with the Herald. The response from
Sion ult into the wall, self Miguel's. Look at Yoya's elf bar. Look.
It looks like he's too deep, but this is also
oh, crazy that he lives there.
The healing that is constantly coming through.
Did Kalist misplay his dash or something? Like, how did he not get the damage down?
The chase down onto
Aber was passiert da denn? Jojo spacing.
Yehu now in the thick of it though.
Jojo
is coming in onto Jojo. The pillar saves his life. Yehu is still a demon.
How did Super end up in a 1v1
Super got picked off.
against Cassiopeia?
Maybe he went for the red buff and then he got picked off. He had a lot of gold in his pockets after
Nah,
that
don't bring up
fight.
KSI chat. I'm gonna get sad. He left the side, man.
And,
I was crying in the club.
I thought the Trundle wouldn't have much value, but with all the healing and shielding from the Seraphine, you can buy so much time to give them so much more durability. And I think this fight perfectly displays how both team comps want to fight.
I actually thought it was fake. I actually thought it was completely fake.
The zone control and
but apparently it was real.
Straight up fight for MKoi, because if Ashe can just auto attack, if Nivea can just freeze you and run you down, and Seraphine healing and shielding, they have all the cards to actually win in these team fights.
Oh, he was weak calling on a wood. Yeah, that's kind of unlucky.
I mean, this is not even his bad. Like, I understand. You know,
you like the sus behavior as well. He's trying to pretend he's walking up river. Choose another.
At least he's not in the supermarket.
And then it is an execution. Jojo also was in a bit of trouble without a Trundle pillar to save his life. Yehu's up, 1,300 gold. So is Kana. Solo lanes of KC again versus bot lane again of MKoi.
Yeah, so
alright, Vi and Milio flash up. Dragon spawning in 3 seconds. It's Zol points for KC if they get it. But it looks like they won't fight it.
We get to see the strength of Koi's comp.
It's a similar story from last game though. I think that Koi's scaling is pretty scary.
They needed to stop KC.
Like a Nivea wall, Trundle pillar, Sion in your face. It's late game. It's not easy to play the game as Cassio Jace.
The advantage with Yehu sitting on a lot of gold, similar to Kana. But the question becomes, can they close the gap against this Koi comp? Because they have a real risk with the amount of utility that Koi have of fumbling the execution of those fights.
Close call here. Busio just narrowly avoids it. Up, Kalist down. So Arrow's down for a little bit.
I love what you're saying, Veddy. Something else that I think is interesting to point out is the fact that Busio decided to go for the Mikhails, which is completely reasonable, right? He's playing against Ashe, Seraphine, and Nivea. There's so much CC. But what this means is that Alvaro was able to just go for the Echoes of Helia instead, which is just such a stronger actual fighting combat item, giving him so much more healing and shielding than Busio can actually provide in these team fights. So if Alvaro can play slower fights where the Ashe can auto-attack and everything kind of goes how MKOI wants it, I think that's where you really see the Seraphine and the Ashe.
It's funny how the game is the same as last game.
It is
just a pretty even game.
Pretty difficult for Super to land an ult.
That's true.
Despite Koi's best efforts, they've ended in an even game state, I would say. For their comp and the way they scale.
Hey, he's going to have to use it at some point.
Damage.
And there's that poke now coming through from Kana.
A Yike Vault Breaker. Is he going to do it? That turret, minimal HP.
Look at Zion.
Go down.
That's a weird position. He's got to run away now.
Very deep.
Help me, please. Somebody, please help me, please. Somebody help me, please. Please, somebody help me, please.
Let's see.
Oh my god, don't get caught on mid-wave. Oh, he Mikhails Kalist. Chain CC? Nay. I'm sorry, Busio, but that was a misclick. I know, the Lucian should never get pillared on mid-wave like that, but he panicked.
While Mirwin was the chase in top.
Well, we call him Super, but we might have to call him Legolas after that one. Getting the arrow.
Yo, I make bad jokes, but that was fucking dog shit. It wasn't even a pun. It was just straight up raw dog shit.
Busio gets CC'd. That means he can't
minor at least puns.
So then he gets CC chain and dies.
Yeah, good spot there. Really, he did trust Kalist way too much. He thought, you tank, I cleanse, we'll be fine.
Super? No, we should be calling him like Boopa, the way he be booping them with his arrows.
Zone control that comes as a pillar,
See now, something like that is it rolls off the tongue nicely. You know what I mean?
Strength of Koi's comp that we were talking about earlier. Conceding the mid game, it was about how much could KC accelerate it, but that one.
All right. Anyway, let's move on.
Slowed things down. And now Koi is really coming online with that comp.
But it's funny that you say the strength, because I feel like that looks like a weakness. Like, that looks like Yehu was caught and he would at least get his flash. But
yeah, let's gank bot and fight mid same time.
Wait, Cozy can't fire down.
Kalist flash the wall, just flash the wall, just flash the wall. Okay, he lives those.
Gets him out of dodge, the barrier fly.
This is my favorite thing about Koi. There's one rule in League past 20 minutes. It's very risky to make 2 plays at the same time on the map. And it's literally their favorite thing to do in the game.
Keep their AD carry alive, and they successfully find a pick on the bottom lane as Koi was trying to force a pick onto Kana.
Was magst du hier dann?
Has he been spotted?
Look at your mana.
No, he does not.
Busio's also
and
on a
they
ward.
spotted Busio, so they're just
They could Scion ult in his face.
I would say the downside for KC was that Yehu did use his TP. He TP'd towards bot lane. He thought a bigger fight was going to happen.
That was 2v2.
So he didn't really get a ton of value out of it. But fortunately, in terms of the overall map state, KC's still in a good spot. What was an even gold state now goes the way of KC.
Just fucking go again.
With a lot of the gold advantage
I'm not here to
on
question
Kana.
things. Just
Level
fucking hit
15
each
on
other.
the Jace, 2 items completed. I imagine on his base he will look to complete his 3rd, and he is very much Korean Jace right now.
That Jace is indeed quite fucking Korean.
Lead and then accelerating that quite a bit. Here in this game, let's find out how he approaches these objectives, because as we said, for MKOI, it seems pretty strategic, it seems pretty straightforward, right? Running to this next objective, they'll be down a little bit of gold. Kana's running in now with Yehu on the side.
That's a kill.
Miasma down.
Unless he flashes.
And the damage, he flashes. Doesn't have the ulti up, the chase down.
Okay, wow, he's actually...
unrelenting.
How broken is force of nature? He's just running away.
Summon it from the top laner. They get bot pressure here on KC as well, and it doesn't look like they're losing that much across the map.
Okay, no flash on the
Scion.
Scion.
Counterplay here.
This.
No cross map. Yeah. Yeah, that.
Traffic cone.
Traffic cone. Kalist needs to be wary. and
Drake
give up
in
the mid
15,
crowd,
yeah?
But he will do so willingly. It is the Ocean Dragon spawning in 10 seconds, and MKOI have full control of the area. We'll have to see how KC enter. Yike is quite far away.
Did Mirren? Oh, he saw the ping. He pinged it.
He's at about 50% HP. Khan has kept the pressure
Wow,
up. He
the
wants to have
vision
enough gold
that
to
Koi
keep
have,
alive,
the KC have,
but in doing
they
so,
should
he
for
can
sure
get back
fight this.
in time. He has the TP, and here it goes.
I mean,
They can come from so many angles.
With his ulti, it has to be a big one. Dragon's going to be taken down by MKOI. Okay, no contest, but now getting out Miasma down, lay it down, culling as well, interrupted by the pillar. MKOI group up as far,
Yeah.
but now Yehu gets flashed on. He's
Yeah.
only
Nice flash.
Yike comes in to save the day. Kalist running into a
I'm not sure what Kalist is doing.
The encore's big as well.
Okay, Busio is a victim of what Kalist is doing. He's not really doing any damage, but Yoya dies. Well played by the top side. Basin dead. Violed on the Ashe. Ashe down. Winning for KC. Hard winning. Beautiful. Now Kalist can open up. Now Kalist can cook. It's a trio. It's a trio. They're so outclassed in team fights. It's not even funny.
For a second game in a row.
It's a master.
I feel like the KC top side is ridiculous this series. Are you kidding? Like the bottom lane on that fight, the 3-man was murdering them.
Take down Elyoya, and just after that, Yike knows he can go in. They can take
they'll
down
do Baron.
Supa, and with that, KC are gonna take the Baron Nashor.
Excellent patience from what felt like a very difficult
Like
fight.
Yehu holds his flash to the perfect time.
Collapsed on. The Scion is
Waiting,
tanking up so much of the
waiting,
damage,
sees
but
the arrow,
flash onto
boom,
Yehu,
flash it.
His ulti then gets
Yike doesn't ult in,
sidestepped.
waits.
It's looking
The
dire,
3-man wraps
but
around,
the
and then they
key
send it
moment
onto the
is
trundle here.
As Kalist is able to flash away to safety, Elyoya gets isolated.
Well played.
That is the
And then
ghost
Yike,
for
boom,
and
into the
now
Ashe.
there's no one to protect
Now's a
the
good
Ashe.
dash by Kalist.
Yike then ultis onto him. I mean, really good target.
I feel like
focus from
Koi is
Yike.
just-
The Q onto Elyoya, the ulti onto Super. With them gone, it just becomes a matter of cleanup.
Because the difference today that we've seen is that KC in the 5v5s are just outclassing MKOI so far. You know, we come out of the early game, we see conditions, we see, you know, the bounce back that we saw on bot side 5-10 minutes ago. But now we sit in 4K gold lead in Baron. We sit after a KC destructive fight that puts their solo lanes even further ahead. Yet again, Kana is almost 4,000 gold up. Yet again, Yehu is doing a lot better than Jojo today and showing up as the better mid.
Yeah, I think Yehu and Yike are just having great series.
They are too, yeah.
They're having really good target focus, good impact in the team fights, and you're just kind of relying on Kalist and Kana to do their job, which is exactly
This is what it looks like, a trio, because I think
do damage. They've been very good.
regardless
at
of bot,
doing
I think
exactly
KC
that.
side
Now
laners
the
are
Baron,
better
KC
individually.
will begin their siege.
But if KC mid jungle
good news
wins, this
for
series is
Koi
over.
is they deny Soul Point.
That's where
and
Koi
with
should be winning, but
Olivia,
that's where their
they have a
weakest
lot of
spot
weight
is right now.
available to them. There is the split push threat of Kana always present, but right now he's sitting in the mid lane. They're creating a 4-1 setup. But again, the Anivia wave clear is proving a thorn in the side of KC.
I want to say for MKOI, if Super can get uptime, I see 3 items. I see an Infinity Edge. We talked
Yeah,
a lot
obviously
about
Kana's better than
MKOI,
Mirren, 100%.
And I'm just
The
gonna
side
use
lanes
word
of Koi are better.
easier execution or maybe easier
Of KC,
execution.
sorry.
We came out of draft saying we prefer MKOI's draft.
I think KC are just maneuvering really well around the MKOI draft. They're not going, like you see that Drake fight, if KC go too fast in there,
How is Kana
that
up
is
4K
just
gold
cleanup
2
city
games
for
in a row?
Ashe Seraphine. Like Ashe can just kill
Like, is he
whoever
playing
goes in,
1v0
one-shot
or
the
what?
lie, but it's by being so patient, it's super difficult for Supa to ever get a carry.
Respect. Respect from Yike. Respect. Holy Yike.
Even under turret, KC are unrelenting. That turret is now gone. The culling now out. Subjugate through. The crystallizer stop the play, but Yehu is next in line. Petrifying gaze onto the tank sign, and Yike's back in action. He won't be needed though, because the poke, the follow-up is KC's doing.
Patience is sometimes what you need, but aggression and pinpoint
Holy
accuracy
Yike.
can also come hand in hand. Great engage from Yike, recognizing that Super just wouldn't be able to react in time.
What did Mirren do? I don't know, what did he do?
Lockdown onto Super. Kalist was there to deal the damage.
He was in the
KC
bush, I thought he was
find
charging
themselves a
Q.
kill.
Did he
They
just
find
Sion ult into the
bot
wall or
tower,
what?
And they are accelerating game 2 their way.
Baron's going
Needs
to
to
give
be
it away. Baron's going to give it away though.
I'm super curious with this replay because I feel like we never see this combo. It's Yike ulting and then flashing to give Supa no chance to react. And then it was the Cassiopeia W as well that he couldn't flash out of.
Well,
so Supa really had no way to play around it, and then KC could just run them down after that. Like, I will say MKOI, they didn't get lucky coming out of this, but you easily could imagine if Casey had a little bit more going, they get 1 or 2 more kills, this would be the end of the game for MKOI.
Yeah, it does feel like we're headed towards that anyway. Yes, Dragon Soul's been stopped. 25 seconds. It feels like Casey are going to get the next one. 6,000 gold. 4,500 is again on that top lane, and I want to stress the fact that he is 1 item away from a full build. 7 stacks on those Omni-Vamp boots as well. So, Kana's having a great game. We need to question, how does the poke fit into this mismatch of a
I mean, if you're 4,000 gold ahead, suddenly you are the poke up, you know, like...
you feel like 3 people.
All right, Hail Mary fight here for Koi or what? I think they've got, sometimes in a game when you're losing, you're just like, fuck it, just go 5v5 once and then open. And I think they're at that point.
At an angle, wondering, where's this Cassiopeia? Put the Glacial Storm down, Flash Frost. Yike is found out, cease and desist again.
Yike's positioning here is rough.
Back, whittling away Jojo. Yes, they get Yike though, with who has to flash into the egg, slows things down, but the jungler is dead. A breath of fresh air as Elyoya gets spaced out by Kalist, but Dragon now a possibility as KC did this time.
I love this TP from Kana.
That's exactly what MKOI
Insta
needed.
TP top.
If Yike makes one mistake, this comp
I
is
still
so
think
volatile.
it's okay.
He is really the one brick
Like, the chances of that happening again are low, and even if they do, Yike has GA.
The rest of their champions don't really have any agency, and with that, it's a 3rd dragon for MKOI, and there's hope at the end of the tunnel.
Yo. He's gonna die
He's
maybe.
gonna stay for an extra wave.
Unless he walls
Could
Yehu
this
when he
be
sees him, he
Yehu's
might live.
Angle of attack.
He used the Q, that's really the goal.
Viper lies
It's
in
the wall
wait,
that matters,
hoping for
that's
a
all.
face check, won't get it. And he's gonna play smart. Yehu gonna back off. So watch the wall from Jojo, because this is the most important piece of the puzzle.
Yeah, it's good.
When
It blocks off
the
Yehu.
collapse is coming through from Casey on multiple sides. Jojo recognizes the flank is there, gets engaged on, a quick flash from him, and then look at this wall right here.
Oh no, it
Completely
blocks off the
cuts
bot
them
side.
off.
Wow.
Kalist cannot
I mean, the
follow
pillar
up.
does
They're
it as well. I
completely
think if he
isolated
walled
from the
here, it
rest
would be
of the
even
team, and
better.
I don't think that the engage is bad, but again, that CC really came to fruition, and zone control of Koi's comp, where when you play in that choke point, they actually have a lot of tools available to them.
But both walls are good. Both walls are
If
good.
they can kite back the initial engage from KC and then regroup with the Seraphine and Ashe, they have so much damage.
Bro, this is
on
insane
these
to me, by the way.
carries that they can easily win any sort
Like,
of
the
team
first
fight.
game I didn't care
It's
because he's
just
playing
that KC
Ornn
has
into
been
fucking
outmaneuvering
Rumble,
them
and
thus
Rumble has
far,
first strike,
but
triple
we
tonic,
see how
cashback.
easily the balance can really swing.
Now that's
when one thing
insane.
goes wrong.
That Jace is level
He has
18,
2 items.
4 items.
Jace has
I feel like
4.
a shock blast on this level 14 Ashe is going to knock her down to what, like at least 50%.
Yeah, probably, yeah. Now I want to see it.
Because you're not the Ashe.
It's just another KC series, another Kana
And then
PogChamp
it's
or
like,
what?
When I'm thinking of my solo queue games where that would happen to me, and it's like, oh, it's not just me.
I mean, he has so much lethality, and there's 82 base armor on the Ashe.
Are you trying to do the math here?
To be fair,
I mean,
to be
he's
fair,
got-
the
Okay,
Ashe
we just
items
saw
are
the
pretty
Seraphine.
good.
It was not that
It's
much.
just I don't think Ashe can hit this
It was
game
a lot, but not that much.
against these two.
Well,
So far. Maybe that
building
changes
up
in the next
towards
fight.
That point where
But
Kana,
so
his
far-
poke is, oh,
okay.
Hey, yeah.
Yikes on the way in with
You make
GA
me
and Flash.
feel like.
He's not
Bro,
gonna
they
pull
can't
the
play the
trigger
game.
now,
It's
but
impossible.
there's
That
gonna be
Jace is
time for
one-shotting
MKOI
them.
bottom lane to heal up. Baron is a thought with all that poke as Kana holds the choke to make sure MKOI
he missed.
ward it off.
all right, will the Baron start? Looks like no, this is Koi's opportunity to push in.
Could
the mid
arrow
wave.
that, but they
Kalista's
have
there
Bus
to
in.
answer, though. Can't overstep too much because the Anivia wall is a threat. There's the E back up though. Sad B thrown
The
out
good news
from
is they have
Kalist.
3 Ocean Dragons. That actually helps a lot.
He's-
What if you just hold this
He's
position
gonna get spotted out on that control ward though.
for 2 minutes?
I think he knows it's there, but he wants to clear it. He knows that they don't really have anything to go on him.
The problem is,
So he's just
Look at
going
this
to
bot
clear
when
it.
Kana
Jack,
TP
look
comes
at this
up
bot
and
wave.
he start taking over
bot
this,
wave.
that's
Who
when the
has
mid group is
TP
not going to
right
do anything.
now? Kana doesn't. Yeah, who
What
does?
the
So he's
fuck
gonna
are you
round.
doing?
He's top lane right now.
They want the wave that
I mean,
badly.
they're putting pressure. They're putting pressure. The top wave, though, for
How is it-
KC, no one is responding to that.
I
Someone's
don't
gonna go
like
catch
that.
wave ASAP.
That feels...
Looks like it's gonna be Jojo.
I mean, I don't mind the sniff, but
That handle was kind of random. I don't know.
I mean, I guess
what was he,
low
just like
cooldown,
hoping
right? We're still
Jace...
like 30, 40.
It's not a
He's
huge loss,
hoping
I just-
Jace clears
but it's
midwave
just-
with no
yeah.
flash.
I don't know what the play was.
But I
If,
think
I guess
even if he
just wanted to
connects,
transfer
it's
the
so
wave
far,
that
isn't
they
it?
could give Koi a cleaner back.
Yeah.
Would be my
It's okay. It's
idea.
not the end of the world. Sound cooldown's really low.
He went
Move on.
nice about third, by the way. So Miwin definitely putting the eggs in what I would assume is the super basket. I haven't seen his attachments yet.
Yeah.
He didn't click on him, though. There's no arrow pointing. I don't know how it works in Spectator, but I would
Well, I
assume
think
maybe saving it
Kalist
for
is
fight to
farming
see.
his IE on Raptors.
But either way, nice foul.
No, he just used it right there.
Did he? Okay.
Yeah, just there. He put it on to super.
Uh,
And now he's farming red
Okay.
buff.
There you go.
Super's 4 items.
Yeah,
Gold lead
Kalist
still
is
on
going to base and get 4 items to match,
very
though.
Strong on this Ashe. And the
So
biggest
it's
threat
actually
he really
crazy that
needs
he's
to worry about
1.5k
is,
up, but he's even.
Jace poke and the Vi ultimate. So if they can start a fight before Kana
Nah, I think KC should wipe them, surely.
Poke them down,
Surely they should wipe
it's really
them.
only allowed not giving Yike the angle to go in. Because if you're positioned well as the Ashe, and Yike goes too deep, we've seen what happened before. Jojo
Alright,
can just wall
Kalista has
off
IE.
the follow-up, and then they can one-shot
Lovely.
Yike and kite them out.
Well, Baron still sits 45 seconds to the Drake. Sole point here for MKOI. KC need to interrupt. All on the line in this best of 5. Momentum here for KC would be everything. Being 2-0 up against MKOI.
What a super usually have? Just a
step
fucking
closer
Vamp Scepter or a
to
BF sword or some
MSI.
shit or
Infinity
something like
and
that?
Chunkalist. That's a big spike for him. He's going to be doing not as much damage as Super in the DPS department, but certainly in the burst. Kalist can now
It's
compete.
getting higher.
We'll have to see. It's going to come down to the team fights as this series has thus far. And we've seen KC with great team fighting. But the ease of execution, I do still think lies with MKOI, as long as they're the ones in control, and they have control of
Is
the
he
dragon. It's
flanking
only
on
in 5
Casio?
seconds.
The in. Kana's joining. I'm wondering if he got his last
Just melt
item.
it. I think they genuinely just try to melt it.
Super gets hit hard.
Is this gonna work?
No last item there from Kana, but it's enough
This is
damage to
Zol, by the
melt
way.
it.
You gotta go, Yike. You gotta go. They're gonna rush it. The Soul's gonna go over them unless Yike can get into the pit. Oh my god, this flank is gonna work beautifully. They get the Drake, but it doesn't matter. It's a crazy flank by Yehu. It's a crazy good flank. Ooh, can they end bot? They didn't get Yo-Yo. Busio flashed the wall to try and cancel him. Can they end 2v4?
Had no room to set up. The focus was tunneled on securing the soul, and KC had the perfect
I don't
setup.
know.
Yehu
Sion
on the
E
flank,
is
but the
annoying
target
here.
focus from Yike was excellent
And the
once
pillar
again.
is
And
also
now
really
KC have
annoying.
the Nexus in their eyes.
They need to stay alive. Miwan's going to flash away. Kalist will step up to the plate, but inhibitor at bare minimum going
Yeah, I
down.
think maybe they
15
can, you know.
seconds for Super.
Sion has to
KC
face tank a bit here.
Miasma down. Yike has Miwan in the ground. That was easily done. KC on now on the Nexus turret. One
Yeah, it's
already
over.
dropping down. Miwan gets down.
Ash in 5. It's over, it's over, it's over. Is it over? 2 seconds on Ash. 1. I don't think she can do anything here.
KC close to being on the door of a
GG.
series.
Yeah, it's a 3-0. It's a 3-0. Yo, MKOI is all over the place in these team fights. KC, I love that flank from Yehu. I really like that flank from Yehu. What a good flank. What a good flank.
And MKOI did a trade we've seen many times. It's the soul for the Nexus. KC played
The flash
fight
W
better
over
as
the
they
top
have all
of the
game
Wild.
and will take the series
Man,
to
Koi's strongest players, Jojo and Yoya, are fucking DC'd this series.
This mid-jungle duo is clapping right now.
It was Busio as we handed over to Shox.
Yes, definitely so. A 2-0 and so quickly, Busio. Where are your opponents?
Yeah, they just have no tactics.
The tactics, we've heard about it so much. Did some of the tactics have to do with your team fighting? Because, oh my god, it's on a different level today.
Yeah, I think we have a lot of teamfight tactics. You know, like, they have a pretty good 5v5 comp there at the end, but we're able to start the fight one-shotting Ashe. So I think the boys are just playing great, so it's making the teamfights very easy.
The boys!
But Busio, reverse sweeps do happen. In fact, they happened in this studio a while ago. So is it going to be that time again? How are you going to stop it?
We're just not going to think any differently than the previous 2 games. Just play the same, you know, don't let it get to our head, and we should be fine.
Look at his little smile, bro. He knows he's going to MSI. He fucking
We're
knows.
going to see a break right now.
Ah, it's nice to get busting. I think in terms of ceilings and peaks, KCG2 are the best 2 teams from Europe to go to MSI for sure. I just think Koi is not consistent enough right now. But in terms of achievable ceilings, G2KC for sure the best teams. Someone says SK question mark. What?
What's wrong with me today? I think you should have a break.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Why did you go to the US? I went to do a meetup with Tyler to check who was taller IRL, and then I left after I checked. He won. He was taller.
The whole room was howling.
Howling? Oh. That's not howling, buddy. That's... And then Double F said, let's take a photo where Caedrel looks taller. Just so he doesn't feel too embarrassed.
Okay, you can call it.
No, I'm 6'3", but Tyler is 6'5". GG. It's true. It's true.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Measure me next to the chair.
Want
Watch
to
this.
find
Ready?
your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express and game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free Hextech rewards, exclusive skins, and more. Scan to subscribe.
See that?
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture.
Chair's on lowest setting? No, it's not. No, it's not.
It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. 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 Maybe we're gonna be in time for the fucking Spirit game if they keep this up. Shall I go toilet really quick? Hold up.
Let's go. Confident like you never deceive. Big ego, bigger brain, it's really obscene. So we only wear designer cause we always look clean. And for that money, everybody. Yeah! Bling like a chandelier hung on my chest.
Put it up.
Get it for free cause I'm simply the best. See deposits every hour, not breaking a sweat. About to lunch with my girls, grant every request. Thank you.
World Cup predictions, please. England wins. Portugal comes second. Ronaldo loses the final to penalties against Harry Kane. It comes home. Alright, focus up, League of Legends.
Fletching in, getting those noxious blasts and a twin bang and Yoya first to go. Into the egg is Jojo, went in too close again.
Lucian. Yeah.
Case first. W in 2.
Cass no flash,
I got Emilio.
Chase down onto Kalist.
Oh, and Super now in trouble as well. Noxious blast connect, twin bang.
England just lost to Japan. It was probably a friendly.
Can you look now? Okay? Yeah, I'm looking at I'm looking at. It's dead.
Don't push anywhere. Yes. I sell ult. Nice. Go back, go back, go back, go back. Come here, Super. But come here, 2 seconds. No flash. No, no, no.
Right chat, right chat.
Okay.
Was it the wrong roster?
Kill him,
Chat, say yes.
Kill him on, kill him on. One more.
So much excitement on the side of Yehu, and for a good reason. They are 2-0 here against MKOI in our qualifying match for MSI and for the grand finals. And now, I want to quote a grand man and what he said ahead of this game.
Finn, come
there
on.
is no way MKOI
Don't
loses
touch me,
this
Odona.
game.
Don't touch me.
Say it out loud
But
for
they
everyone.
should have won this game.
Then what happened?
I don't know what happened to MKOI. Where was the MKOI last week? They just pushed G2 to 5 games. They were dominating the team fights. Current MKOI, they're not doing anything. Georgiapune is an egg so much, getting fried, getting boiled, getting steamed. I think the only thing he's not getting after this game is poached.
Okay.
Because he's just absolutely like...
That was a good one.
dying to every
That was a
guy.
good one.
Finn, I have one for you. Production, give me the wonderful replay. The replay that sets the tone for this lovely game we just have seen. And I want Finn to tell me, Finn, okay, pause right now, please.
Okay.
Finn.
Freeze frame, how do we end up
Where
here?
is, no, it's not even that, but where is your coordination? Where is that setup that you were talking about, Elioya? That he's
True.
setting
Where
this
is the
fight
setup?
up so well and that everything is so fine? Because if we play this replay out right now, the only thing I see, you're just getting corralled like sheep. What's happening? What is the
It's so
coordination?
weird. They're doing the dragon, and Casio is walking all the way around them. But instead of running away from the Casio, they do not know that if you run
It
into
was
the
just
Casio,
bad
you
to
get
turn
stunned.
on the left there for
Sometimes you turn
Koi.
left and go
They
to
should
the
turn
other
to the
side.
right.
Casio is flanking.
They couldn't do anything. This was just the KC masterclass. You're just getting dragged around, and you looked at that team fight, and now Oli, show me what's on the line. What's
What
on the
is
line?
going on with
Look
my
at this
team?
ticket going away from you, Finn. Your team, this ticket to MSI is just going away, and you're just seeing it live in 4K.
You're so happy right now, Odona.
Yeah.
It's pissing me off.
Yeah.
It's pissing me off too.
Finn. It's all right. It happens.
But
Today is MKOI.
Yeah.
Another time was KC. That's just how it goes.
And they're making really
Now, the one thing I didn't
uncharacteristic
expect
mistakes. I
today is a
remember when
trio
we were
either
in
way.
Madrid,
I thought the
something you
series
said
would at least
regardless
go
of
to
the
4.
inconsistencies, you can
And
always
I
count on
still
MKOI
think it
and
will. I
especially
think
on
Koi
Elioya
will
to
win the
rally
next game.
rest of the team, but I feel
Call
like
me
he
crazy.
hasn't been on the
There's
same page
no
as the
way
rest
they
of
get
the team
3-0'd, by the
today
way.
and has a
No
hard time
goddamn
finding
way
the
they get
space
3-0'd.
and his place actually in all these team fights.
I mean, none of
Now,
the
you know what they say, never trust Koi.
I'm not going to be the one to
But,
criticize the draft, because I think the draft this game is actually good. Okay. now we
if
have the
Koi
draft
don't
this
win
week
a
in front of us.
game,
I just need to question
really?
one thing here. I want you to look at Elioya. I need to understand his thought process here a little bit, because before this, Mirwin did a great
Didn't you
play.
say this was
They
going to
were
be a
saying lot of
banger
people
series?
attacked Mirwin
Nah,
and
I never say that
constantly
anymore.
was deflecting the
I
attacks,
never
but
say
then
the
Elioya
words
just flashes in
banger
on
series.
Trundle.
I never say that.
Like, it's not a buy, it's not a Shinsha, it's not a Pumpkin. You don't actually have any hard CC. And now all of MKOI just falters. And I think this comes down to MKOI needs to go back to the basics. When I think about MKOI, I think about Alvaro on Engage, Mirwin on funny champions, Elioya on something that could, together with Jojo, can control the game. Right now, Jojo and Mirwin are losing their lanes really hard. The only shining light right now is that bot lane in Super and Alvaro, but Alvaro is not an Engage, you can't really facilitate that. And Elioya, when Jojo is looking a little bit behind, feels a little bit lost. It seems like they're so used to playing when Jojo is ahead, that when suddenly when he's behind, they just don't know how to progress.
Yo, why is it taking so long to go into game 3?
Funny champions, I'm just wondering if it's going to be enough, because we have to find a way to contain that beast of Kana on top lane.
Kana is fucking owning, by the way. You should show gold difference at 25, because it's 4K on both.
Goes back to what Finn was saying. We need Alvaro for Merwin to have a little bit more
You know, if the
space
game
to
doesn't
take
start
over
soon,
the
I'm
game.
gonna crash out.
You know what? When things don't work in the Rift,
Sorry,
maybe
I'm tweaking,
the
sorry.
sixth man of the team can help. Las Carpas, they have been loud, they have been cheering for the team. Shocks, what do we have on the side of the fans here?
Oh, I have some Carpas with me for sure. Yes, always there. First question has to be, ¿Qué pasa? What's going on? What's going wrong?
What's going on? We need Alvaro here to take some engage, to take the lead and reverse sweep.
Yeah, do you agree with Finn's point? Engage for Alvaro. He's the one who's going to be the key to this entire series.
I do, definitely.
Yes, I know it's also your birthday, so feliz cumpleaños, Victor.
Feliz Navidad,
Now,
prospero año y
news is you're
felicidad.
down 0-2. The good news is that team knows a lot about reverse sweeps. Okay, so give me some hype. Give me, for the Las Carpas here, for everybody at home, how they're going to do it. Give me some words about how the fans still have faith in the boys on stage.
We do have faith. We do not have voice, but this is my birthday, so they're gonna give me the second leg LEC. So you just have to do it.
Not gonna lie, bro, your
Alvaro,
birthday's
you
kind of
can.
cursed.
All right, let's go. Vamos.
I don't want to be that guy, but your birthday is kind of cursed.
The
I'ma
fans
be honest.
never stop believing, and why should they? We've seen MKOI do it time and time again, and I do feel like if there's a team we can trust to turn things around when it's not expected, it has to be this team.
Okay, listen, I just glazed KC out of the stratosphere, but MKOI did reverse sweep me one time.
I mean, you've been there, yeah.
Elioya reverse swept me when I expected it the least. I thought it was the freest final of my life, and he just showed me that it was not. So if there's one team that is absolutely always scary, it has to be MKOI with Elioya.
I mean, to me, it really comes down to that we haven't really seen MKOI play yet. It feels like both Game 1 and Game 2, they weren't really participating, except for I think Super had actually a really good series so far. It feels like we haven't seen MKOI as that 5-man that we always praise them. So I have faith that once MKOI kind of gets into the groove again, keeps finding these picks together with Elioya and Alvaro, they can actually make a comeback.
And it was the same versus me. The first 2 games I had versus MKOI, I thought that they were the freest wins of my life. But that's the problem.
Koi look like they're in the YOLO mode. They're in the mode of like, well, guys, we're probably out, but let's enjoy it. And that's actually a pretty good mindset to end up in.
But it doesn't matter. It's a new game, and everything can still happen.
Now, it's the last opportunity that where MKOI can do it. If you look at the drafts, we know that MKOI is going to have that last pick, this ability to counter pick wherever they can. If the cohesion doesn't come from the tip play,
all
how
right,
do you
the
make sure that
severe
they
ban.
have the right tools to execute?
Interesting severe ban.
You said it, Finn.
I mean, you need Alvaro on Engage. We saw him on the Karma. We saw him on the Seraphine. I don't like it. I don't like it. I want to see... Like,
well, Lulu is quite OP. Lulu is quite OP. Lulu. I wonder if Koi's plan is to give the Lulu and play Rel. That's what I was thinking. And now they're hovering the Rel because I think they're taunting Koi, saying if we go Lulu, you're gonna play Rel, and you're gonna play Engage, and this is the direction you're gonna go in. But Bard is open, so they're probably gonna first pick that, and then do they do the Rel?
They do know what they need to do.
And you see the scouting from Gacy. They're
what?
every single game.
What?
A champion has been so
TF.
good for all of MKOI as now.
TF won.
Went for TF
what?
I have to imagine that is a flex between
what?
Khan
Corky?
and Yehu, giving them some opinions, but that's not what I wanted to see. Alvaro, that's a Name. No. I don't like it. I mean, it's a strong lane once again. Like Super and Alvaro, laning phase wise, has looked really good.
Why?
Name is a very oppressive laning phase combination.
Why?
But we need to see them draft.
What do you mean LR draft?
For Georgia Twin and Mirwin, because both Game 1 and Game 2, both Mirwin and
didn't Nami's win rate fall off a cliff?
On their champions.
They're going for these execution-heavy team comps, and when you pick Corky Nami, especially when they show you TF on
what patch is this? 2610, right?
It just further amplifies TF's strength, because right now when it comes to overall team comp, you still have the Yunara Lulu, which is very
it's on 11 that gets nerfed.
Whoa.
That's a flex. Now they're gonna keep the Yasuo flex.
They're on 2610, it's on 11.
Chat. So hear me out. You have this Yasuo flex and you have
I like Yasuo into TF,
big question for
but what you're saying is, are you gonna put Mirwin on Yasuo?
More often than not, it
Will
was
we?
Kana who was playing this TF. Now, I don't know if Mirwin plays the Yasuo.
LEC Winter Finals 2024. He picked it against Broken Blade, and it was the only game they won in that series.
There you go. That's some
damn receipts. There we go.
But
what do you ban now?
So they're banning the
he has
Renekton
one game on
because
Yasuo,
they
yeah,
wanna,
it's that one
I
game.
guess, deny these really
Holy,
strong bruisers
Finn's
that
got the
make life
receipts.
hard for Yasuo when it dives into the
Lee
fight.
Sin ban, Renekton ban makes sense.
Some kind of setup for the Yasuo on a
Bro, this draft's all over the place. Jungle's been dropped. Xin Zhao's open. Like, normally with Yasuo jungle, Yasuo mid or top, you like a jungler like Maokai or Sejuani or Diana, but I don't think they're going to be able to do that. But the problem is, you don't know where the Yasuo is going yourself, because you have to pick jungle here, because you have to flex it till 5. Unless you pick like Aurora and you double flex.
You want to take away this power from the Yasuo, because when you have a champion as polarizing as him, you want to make the whole team comp around them. So you have the Nami already, and I'm thinking that...
I mean, if I'm KC, I'm really happy with Xin Zhao here. Trundle's out. I think Jax is a good champ if they pick Xin Zhao, and you go Jax into Xin Zhao Yasuo. So I think Xin Zhao on 4 is kind of risky for Koi. It's really risky Xin Zhao on 4.
Malphite jungle could be something
I think you have to play like Maokai or some shit. Or like maybe Wukong is a bit of a balance. Maokai, Wukong, Nidalee I think is okay. I don't like Nidalee Nami though. Diana's kind of cool. Yeah, Wukong's in the middle.
It does make sense with a Yasuo.
Yike, it's time. It's time for Maokai, Yike. Yike, it's time for Maokai. It's a Maokai draft. I'm serious.
Make sure that any fight needs to happen around them, that any fight is winning, because he is the one who will win or lose you this game.
Yeah. I mean, especially you need to make sure Nami is included in this fight, because Wukong is not really
Don't
strong
pick
at level
Xin Zhao.
6, so those first 6 levels have to go really quite well for MKOI to allow them to
Ah,
set up the
you
combination.
rascal.
Quite an obvious Xin Zhao here, lock in for Yike.
I know Maokai ult is rough into Yasuo, but Maokai into Wukong, quite nice. Saplings and poke on Drake fights, quite nice. They go for the Xin Zhao. Anyway, it's pretty good, champ. It's good, but good balanced, good champ. Now, where's the TF going? You could go like Aurora here and double flex. And this could end up in the rare game where I said the role quests in draft are going to hurt your matchup. Nope, they're just going to pick Kennen. Alright, so it's TF top. TF mid rather. Now it's Jojo Yasuo. And what does Mirwin play into... You know, Gragas is kind of good here. Oh my god, he's gone Annie top. Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you know what ads, tell me to try enough. Chap, tell me to big up. After on the answer game, I'll see you in a sec. All the kisses, all the love. If you sub now, you won't get ads for the next 30 days across all the playoffs in the world. No! It's Yasuo top regardless.
Wait. Okay, the swaps will be coming. I was getting excited for the Kennen ADC right there.
We're playing ping pong right now in draft.
Okay, Finn, thoughts going into this game.
I mean, I'm really surprised that Annie ends up going mid. I thought it would be Annie top into Kennen.
It's Xin Zhao, Kennen bot. Oh shit, I should have thought about
Yasuo into Kennen a little bit
it's the
tricky in
flip.
the TF.
So it is. Oh, they swapped.
That's what we expected.
They last second swapped the Annie top. This is, bro. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about.
And so far, it has been...
You know what I mean? They swapped at 20 seconds. This is what happens with role quests. And now there's nothing you can do about it. They swapped on the last second.
Reverse sweep or going home.
This is the thing when you want to match solo lanes. It makes it really awkward. And now, I think Koi has the matchups that they wanted.
No competition whatsoever. And for the first time ever, Casey would be going to MSI. Reverse sweep, someone just made that sign.
Is that allowed? Yeah, it's allowed.
With how badly MKOI got stopped in the first 2 games.
And I mean, Koi are pulling out all the stops in this game number 3 draft. Yasuo for Jojo Pune. He hasn't had a good series.
It's allowed
so
if it's
far.
20 seconds before. I don't know what the timer was.
So
So now they got Annie into Kennen. But
have a very bad game.
that's a Korean
so
Kennen.
we really need to see Jojo step up for Koi if they want to try to make this reverse sweep happen. And then we
W
also
pixel.
have Mirwin on the Annie top, which you weren't surprised at all by, Vedi. I was kind of surprised.
So I just, in my mind, I'm like, yeah, that's a Mirwin pick.
Yeah,
I
that's
think it's
true.
good into Kennen. Kennen, yes.
Mods, chat.
The reason why is Annie will outrange the Kennen.
Okay.
And it is just very
We're 2-0
difficult
down.
for
We just
the
picked
Kennen
double
to really
ignite.
get good trades into Annie.
No
And
TPs.
also ignite.
Yeah.
So basically, Mirwin, especially once he gets 6, will have real kill threats in this matchup. And so you look at his positioning in the wave right now. He's kind of standing.
If KC just play this out calmly,
minions, knowing that he can threaten the stun.
I think they can just naturally get a gold lead.
And this will be the first time in this
It's
series.
only when the Annie Yasuo Wukong can get given fights in their lap, they will just execute
later
you.
on in team fights.
But if you
Annie
get
can
good
just
lane
mark
situations, while like
the Kennen.
TPing back, pushing them
So
in,
whenever the Kennen wants to go for a flank,
then
Annie
all
just
is
stuns
good.
him, one-shots him, or just zones him out of the fight that way. So it should be a lot harder for Kana to find some of those flanks that you otherwise would see on the Kennen.
Now remember, Mirwin
well,
has
bot
only
lane has
played
lost
one
barrier
game
heal
ever in his
for Busio's heal.
career
I don't know how that's
otherwise on
happened.
this Annie top.
But it looks like KC bot lane is
Kana.
murdering
It
them.
was against Kana's Nah, and
Bro,
it
the Spanish
was
fence.
a
Yeah,
lot.
come on, Mirwin.
So,
Get those auto attacks in.
Built Rod of Ages, Rylai's last time around.
W fence.
He was completely useless in that game.
I mean, yeah, look, we're gonna have
But
to
I think in
it
this
more.
game he is set up for a lot more success because when you're
Kana
when
is
he was
just
playing the Annie
never
into the
trading
Gnar,
by the looks of it.
It's very clear that
He sees
eventually
Ignite
once the
top and he
Gnar gets
says,
MR, gets
nope.
the Merc treads,
I
it gets
will
hard
not
for the Annie
trade.
to ever match him on side. But I don't think you really have that worry at all this game. Like both, like the Kennen, if the Kennen buys MR, the Kennen is
Yeah,
useless,
big
right?
stun,
He's just
get him,
continue
boy.
buying damage to be useful in team fights. So I think Mirwin can have much more pressure in this game and later on as well.
Alvaro, first checking here. Kalist cancels his back, gets good trade down. Alvaro in trouble,
Oh
flashes
my
away.
god.
Won't be matched by
KC bot lane is cooking them. There's 3 summoners down.
Yeah, I mean, we've been looking for Alvaro to try to get some of these engaged champions that he's been so good on to try to bring this series back. Because I think it's been something that Koi's been missing. And especially, the MKoi bot lane has been good, but they haven't had the impact needed to actually carry MKoi.
I mean, again, it feels like anyone you ask, and thanks to RFT.GG, that engage on Alvaro is just the way to find success. And here in this series, it has been Enchanter after Enchanter. And while he has been, I guess, more successful than some in the Enchanter meta, it's where he flourishes on things like the Nautilus, which we saw only last week, that you get the best of Alvaro.
Yeah, I mean, I will say that the bot lane has kind of been the
Okay, I just got
shining light
gigabaited
so
by
far
chat.
in this series. Like, Super's been able to successfully be a threat in every single game. We'll see if he can emulate that performance again here in Game 3. But yeah, I mean, if they bring it back to a Game 4, eventually those engagements
Oh my
are
god.
going to matter as Super goes for a fight.
Kalist still going to take it though. Alvaro just burned his flash.
Yeah, I mean, Kalist has barrier to fight that if he wants, so Super has to click backwards.
Makes Kalist remember the damage.
Yeah, I love what you're saying, Betty, because it's not really, when we talk about Alvaro on the Enchanters versus the Engage, it's not about the laning phase. It's not that Alvaro can't play these range champs, but Jojo might be in trouble here.
Might indeed. Sweeping blade through. Yeah, who
Good flash. They can turn this.
Knocked in the air with wind becomes lightning.
Wow, he ignited there? What?
Goes into clone, tries to find an angle, but it's a level 4 Wukong. And outside of the ignite coming through from Jojo and burning his flash, not much else will happen. In. Okay, never mind. Wukong anyway.
Okay, Yike, I see you.
Yeah, ambitious.
Alright, I mean, all that ends up happening is flash for flash, but Jojo ignited for some reason, but it's not the end of the world.
It's like nothing will resolve as a result. Double flashes gone. Ignite used by Jojo. I just realized double ignite. Wow, okay. So the side lanes are going to be challenging for Koi later on.
Yeah, true.
They will likely be forced to overgroup unless they try and attack the side lanes, which isn't
Yeah, it's crazy they have no TPs.
We've seen used against TF.
But I feel like Annie is like is red, Wukong is red, and then they have Ignite. It just like, it
fits.
fits.
Which is a big difference from the first 2 games so far in this series.
True, this is an improvement. Jojo still hasn't died as well, so that makes it easier.
And Electrocute as well is red.
He does have a healthy CS lead up against the TF, but TF with the passive.
It all matches.
And
Yasuo's using a red skin.
But overall,
with
it's
Ignite.
certainly a better early game from MKoi than we've seen. Actually, I guess we saw a good early game, game 1.
And they're on red side.
It's really been about the team fights, which if we were to bring
Lol.
it back to Alvaro, it's about the team fight presence that he brings on these engage champs as Jojo is in trouble again.
Might be dead. My TF, big stun. Yeah, this game's chopped. TF first blood, Shibald. And he can freeze the wave if he wants.
It's just such an effective strategy against mid laners. They don't have flash, just gank. Like, what is
Just
Yasuo going to do?
just
I think he
gank
has
them.
to hold on to his wind wall to be afraid of the stun. Ooh, Polymorph.
Super in trouble, Valkyrie out.
Good trades, once again, from the KC bot lane.
Heal from Alvaro for that.
So, Yunara Lulu, they are 10 CSL.
I don't understand how you win this game as Koi. You have no TPs, mid is full cooked now, and bot is winning for
But it's
KC.
not the end of the world. But it's also, yeah, it's not ideal. I mean, the thing with Yunara Lulu is
I think the coach just said, you know what, guys, it's completely cooked the series. You can draft. And they ended up with this.
Burst you down. And up until Corki gets some items, he doesn't quite have the damage, just the base damage, to actually win the trade. So I do think as Supa and Alvaro are able to pick up some items, it should get a little bit easier for them. But then on the cross side, you have the level 6 spike.
Is Yasuo even practiced by Jojo?
For Kalist and Busio.
I presume it is,
And
but
I've always been
this
a bigger
TF,
fan
like TF
of
getting
the
first blood in this
Yunara
matchup,
Lulu
rushing
matchup
steel caps against
between
Wukong
the two.
Yasuo,
I
and then
just think
scaling
it
for free with
scales
Spellbook
for
Triple Tonic.
Linearly,
Yeah.
like it just
Not
doesn't
great
feel
game.
like it has any real troughs or any real downtime. It's just always good in the game. But I feel like with Corki and Nami, you really need to have the right conditions, get a really good poke, maybe get a slight item advantage so you can get the Trinity Force early, or get the Muramana stacked faster. It feels like you need more things to go your way to really get that Corki online.
I feel like, again, Lulu's been in a great spot for a long time. Kind of think about slicing mouse. I'm going to pull it out against Mew and stunned up, and Yike just flies in. Three Talon Strike knockup.
Oh my god, these Ignite solo lanes have died already. Like, the game is so hard to play.
The timing was perfect there for Yike. Because
It is an email.
Just as Mew used his stun. He only got to 2 stacks.
Super doesn't have a big one anymore.
Like, Mirren has no flash now, and TF ult is up. You know where my TF's going after this.
Solo lanes from MKOI,
And TF has no flash, but look at his
which
items.
is a tragic start when you can clearly see that both of them had in mind that they wanted to try to bully in this early game, get a lead for themselves, really utilize this ignite, because you're giving up a lot when you choose to not go for this teleport, like Vetty said earlier. The side lanes, especially the fact that they have the TF ult on top of the double TP, will be really, really difficult for MKOI to navigate in a normal
KC going to their first
situation.
MSI. I'm actually kind of excited for them. G2 and KC, I think they can cook at MSI, seriously. If they just get good practice, put their heads down, and just fucking ignore the noise, I really think they can do some damage, man.
The bot lane 2 versus 2 is going well, and Yike has been able to build an individual advantage, even though everyone's kind of behind it.
But tomorrow is even more important for MSI, because the winner of tomorrow goes to the group stage, and the loser tomorrow goes in the play-ins. And the play-ins is gonna have one of Genji, T1, and Hammerlife in it, or DK, and only one team gets out of play-ins.
After Super will get the push, and it looks like Elyoya setting his sights on these
So,
objectives for himself.
whoever loses tomorrow, like let's say KC lose tomorrow, they go to MSI, but they go into the play-in stage, where they have to win a BO5 against T1 HLE, DK, or Genji. And if they win that, they get to group stage. And if they lose that, they're out. Or KT. Who? They're out tomorrow, bro. KT's out tomorrow.
Get something on both side here. Maybe just a plate for Kalist. But a pretty good play by MKOI, just using Alvar's move to get the grubs
KT
there,
have used up
really giving
all
anything
of
up
their
in return.
fucking cheat code fraudness
just
to
3
get
grubs.
even in
They
the
do
top
also
5
have
in the regular
dragon,
season.
So objective-wise, it's still a good start for them, despite the fact that their lanes hasn't
They're
gone how
out
they
of
wanted it,
fucking.
but
They're
now
out.
Yike is looking for
The
invade.
potion's got no more in it. They drank it all. The curtain has dropped. The frauds have been revealed.
Going down that Jojo was on the move. So respect given over as KC also back up their bot lane.
Tomorrow is DKKT, yes, in the morning. Oh, God bless.
Reminder to the viewers at home that in this series it is a qualification for MSI. G2 have already taken 1 spot, but it is between KC and Koi who will take the second. The winner of this series will also move on to face G2 tomorrow in the Spring Finals, which will be obviously for the Spring Championship, but also for that first seed spot at MSI, which just dodges the play-ins. Which, if I understand the format correctly, you want to dodge.
Yeah, the game's over. Kind of. Unless Koi can make fights in the next 10 minutes, because they're playing double Ignite solo lanes who are losing.
It's a big deal.
So they're just going to get outscaled on side later.
So far, KC leads the series 2-0, and Koi looking, I wouldn't say dire straits just yet. They are behind.
Yeah.
And as you mentioned earlier, the lack of teleports does mean that Koi's side lane ability is going to be trepidatious, to say the least. As okay, a fight over the Raptors.
Yike is a level down, doesn't care. When comes lightning, tidal wave flash, and there it
It's
is.
lost this fight, surely. Look at Kennen. Oh my God. Oh my Kana. What? It's actually a 2 for 2 in that fight. Kana did that much, and it's a 2 for 2. That's actually insane.
2 for 2. What felt like a
That's insane that was a 2 for 2. I guess it's because Yike got 1 pop.
Equal trade. Crazy skirmish. Huge ultimate from Kana, but MKOI do fight back.
And Kana just
TF is a tank.
Didn't have the damage to finish off all the targets. MKOI decided to go all in on Yike, but Yike has time to activate the ultimate of his own before he gets CC chain.
Also, a lot of the damage is on the Kerlone.
You see the low HP
It's not really on Yo-Yo.
Kana can't finish Mirwin, he can't finish Elyoya, and it's not until Ye who flashes
Yeah, I
in
mean,
that he
if
gets the
I'm...
double kill.
They're loving it. They're loving it in this Kika Meadow.
If I'm KZ, if I'm Koi, I'm wondering why nobody has exhaust on my team. Why should Koi not have exhaust somewhere?
What I've also noticed is usually when Kennen's on the rift, there is an exhaust. There's no exhaust for this Kennen, so Kana gets access to the fight, and the fight can be over.
Yeah, actually, I think exhaust for Yasuo is something very common.
What the fuck?
Walks forward past the bubble. Now trading against Alvaro, which seems like a very even trade, but it's opening up for Yike to steal away this Gromp. Something that we've pretty consistently seen throughout this series is that utilization of pressure in order to put focus on these camps and steal them away from both sides. Yike gonna grab that one for himself as Elyoya gets back onto the map.
All right, free Drake.
Trinity Force going to be enough. Elyoya is passing through mid. 2v2 is going to begin onto Super. Bit of damage down. Busio gives shielding, but it's not really enough. Super's going to clear the wave while Dragon's still being done. Jojo and Elyoya moving into position.
MKOI want to try to play
They
for the Drake
pulled off
themselves,
it
but they're gonna have
because
to fight
they're
for it if
scared
they want to.
of what?
Elyoya is hesitating. if he
Kana
wants
has
to
a
start
god
the
tier
route here.
TP right here. You see
He's
it?
waiting for the bot lane to get pushed while KC wanna streamline and just get this crab before MKOI's bot lane has to push.
Yehu ghosting, a little bit scared now. He's got a blue card. He can't stop that cyclone.
Yehu.
Presses Q for a bit of damage, and Yike just runs in. Crescent guard and a wild growth. Elyoya sends Sky.
It's so bad, surely. They actually killed him though. Wait, and Yo-Yo's a lot. What? Where's the? They don't have any damage from this TF. Oh my god. They didn't have Ignite on Yasuo, so I thought they wouldn't be able to kill the Xin Zhao.
First thought he was going in a bit too deep with the polymorph with the CC, but he lives on 200 HP. Sets up
Alvaro
Jojo for the
heal,
ultimate,
W.
and Alvaro is there with the heal
Yeah,
and
wow,
the
there is
CC.
no
Super
damage from this
comes in for the
TF.
cleanup as well.
Did Xin Zhao misplay or what? Wow, Jojo just slices up the Lulu as well. And Curlist was on bot wave. 2 Drakes to Koi. They've evened up the gold. Okay. I mean, they needed something to happen in the next 10 minutes. Within 5, they've evened the gold, and now they've got another 5 to start really fist fighting with Blade on Jojo.
Huge item spike for the Yasuo, and he's very close to level 11 as well. So now the map will start to open up. Role quest completed. We find ourselves with a very even game state.
Do you actually go Roa on TF in this game? Yeah, of course. The way TF works is you scale. You're a scaling champ.
I wanted to come back and say that for the first time in the series, we're upping Jojo.
And if you get ahead early, you're ahead of the curve.
Game 1 wasn't the best showing. He got bullied.
Someone has said Mirwin cuídate. They're saying Mirwin, be careful.
So broken. Super about to die.
Oh, he missed.
A little bit to the left.
Oh, he has to hit that. Nice try, nice try.
With a touch off.
A trade of flashes. Heals used as well, but all summoners gone for the bottom lane.
It sucks for Casey.
Individual misplay
It would have been
through.
2 flashes for free.
Tries to pounce on. Doesn't quite come to fruition.
Or it's a flash, 2 flashes and a kill, but they got...
Looks like it's not going to result in a gank.
Yeah, I mean, Yunara lost flash, it sucks.
Flash from Kalista, they're not able to take down Supa. You can see how hard it is for Supa and Alvaro to play these extended fights. Once
What do you mean
Busio
Roa
gets
on
that
TF
polymorph,
is
they
low
just
aura?
completely lose
What
the
are we
2v2.
saying?
Well, Supa has the idea of, I just want to poke them and then
When did any flash?
get out with the W. He gets polymorphed and then they can
Am I
just run him
cooked?
down. Valkyrie,
There's-
that's the W, Corey.
Yeah,
I was trying to think.
it's okay. Look, I'm just in a state of awe because it looks like for MKOI, decent position here in this game. This series, we've had the first game where MKOI couldn't win the 5v5s, but this game...
I mean, still we need to see that it's about the team fights.
I know. Oh. And maybe about Elyoya not getting caught out. He's going to run away into the clone.
They Z Kana here for the Herald fight. Jojo is walking... Can you fucking shut up?
Herald has just spawned.
Sorry.
So you're not
Jojo
convinced yet.
I'm
is
not
moving up
convinced
to the
yet
Herald.
because It's really the later game team fights that I feel like Casey's impressed me so much. While Koi has had great skirmishes throughout
That
the
means
series,
that TF gets a lot of
it's
free
been
time on the
slower,
bot tower.
more tactical fights, where I feel like the rest of Casey has just played so much more coordinated and so much more
But the
patient
Herald
than we've
will
seen
help
from
the...
MKOI.
Nay, Kana's positioning is so good. Nay, nay, nay. Nay, 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 Kana's positioning is so good. Oh my god, Jojo knocked him up. Okay, no flashy Ike. Yoya died. It's Giga winning for Casey.
Hang on a minute.
It's so Giga winning. Bro, Koi's team fightings are so dog shit. I can't believe it. It is so disgusting.
Casey split them
Another
apart
team fight where they just get
time and
rolled.
time again. You see it happening so often. This is how they out-team fight MKOI. They don't give them that great wombo combo that
I
Yasuo
think that
ultimate.
might
They
be
just
GG.
make them and pick them off one at a time. But Jojo wants to go for the play.
Oh, well played, Jojo. Yo, he kind of glided there.
Koi gets something back, but we
Look at how grouped up they are. Mirwin's fighting Yike. Elyoya's flashing onto Kalist, but Jojo's not ulting. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Really threaten Kalist. The coordination from Koi, they don't know which side of the fight to focus on, and KC take advantage.
And I feel like I gave a lot of props to Casey in this fight, but watching it back, it feels like mostly a huge mistake from Ilyoya. They seem to know that Kana was flanking around due to the Yasuo tornado and everything. If they just turned on him as a 5-man, they usually could have one-shot Kana and then played the fight after. But you see these moments of going too deep from Ilyoya this series that is costing them so much.
I think it's indecisiveness, to be honest with you.
Well, at least top lane's not down
saw an
10k
angle
gold,
to get
so
him
the game's
engaged,
fine.
Setting up for the Yasuo, and if they'd had a ward in that brush behind them, I imagine Jojo would have immediately ulted onto Kana.
Yeah.
That would have been the focus. They would have turned their attention onto him, cut off that flank. But they did get the flash out from Kana. Having cast Auto Omne for many years.
All in, Transcendence, Alvaro in trouble. Kana
Nice
comes in with
save
the
from
Alvaro.
Alvaro.
Saves the life of Alvaro, but mid-turret still under threat. Herald's going to charge. And with that open, we're back to 2,000 gold in the lead for KC. Mid-open, and another bit of movement here to the bottom side, while 2-for-1 special.
That's not going anywhere, buddy.
Opens up bot.
Yeah, the only point I wanted to make was flash on.
Hey, leave the Herald alone. What are you doing to
It is
him?
a key part of what makes the champion good. It gives you so much backline threat. The Rocket Belt adds that extra bit of mobility, but really the flash is such a key difference maker in your ability to find those engagements.
And jumping on that, it's now the third dragon. MK has full control because KC based very late to make this mid play. I think Koi can just rush this down and put themselves at soul point.
Okay, that's big. Chemtech Soul,
That is kind of crazy that they're giving soul points, but it's okay.
I will say the trade-off is more gold here for the cannon up in the top lane. So, will it be enough? And my question wants to be optimistic because I want to see
All
more
good.
games in the
They get
series.
gold from top.
KC with a gold lead and a firm handle on a 2-item cannon, which I think he's going to come back with Shadow Flame about now.
And if it was a different soul, I would say this is very scary for KC. This was a Hextech Soul, Infernal Soul, but the Chemtech Soul, especially
Chemtech Soul is kinda...
MKOI's comp is so squishy.
Chemtech Soul is kinda
There's very
whatever.
little value. It can help the Wukong and the Yasuo.
Go
in some
bold if
fights later
MKOI
on,
wins what, the
but for
game or the
rest of
series?
lineup,
I'm
it's
not going
really
bold
gonna
again,
do
buddy boy.
Too much for them.
Let's find out the use case. 4 minutes and a half to find out if MKOI have any bonus points for getting the soul this early on. 35 seconds also. Super. Is he caught out?
TF ult. No Michaels.
Hang on,
Nice,
Destiny.
bubbly.
Good acro prison from Alvaro.
I do think they need a Michaels though.
Pixel perfect there from his teleport.
So now MKOI get to push out both side lanes here, and they get some time to breathe, and Mirwin will have a window of opportunity where he can use his top push
7 to
to get
6
a
in
move towards
kills.
mid if he wants to try to go
I
for a
think
flash
Jojo wins the
protocol.
side lane though.
You can see how defensively Mirwin has to take this pathing. Like even though he pushed
Where's
the wave
Kana
all the
going?
way
That little rat.
deep in top side,
Ooh,
he still
Kana's
has
a
to be super
sneaky,
scared of
sneaky
entering his
motherfucker.
own jungle due to how
He's
constrained
spotted though.
the vision of MKOI has been.
He's gonna get spotted
and how
surely.
dark the map is.
Speaking of, Kana with an angle for the mid push here.
He's on the
3 members
wolves.
of MKOI.
Oh my god, the ward got moved from Alvaro. He put a ward in mid. Nah, it's crazy. Oh, Mirwin lived. He actually didn't have enough damage or what? Did they really not have enough damage there?
Only burning 2 flashes.
What the fuck?
Potential 3.
I thought that would go way worse than it looked like. They got 2 flashes for 1.
A very scary situation for Koi to find themselves in, but they survived the play. The flash is gone from Kana. Jojo gets the bot tower, and MKOI live to fight another day.
I'm surprised. I thought with that Kana flank.
Oh, it's 2
it
for
would
2
result
actually.
in at
Lulu
least
flashed.
2-3 deaths from MKOI,
Actually,
but
it's just
Kana
dead
doesn't quite
even.
have the damage
I
on
wonder
his
if he
own.
had Shadow Flame here, it'd be a different story.
I mean, it's a W from
I mean, it's
Super,
just
it's a
Alvaro
flash from
played it really
Alvaro,
well, to
and
be
then a
honest.
late flash from Mirwin that gets him away to safety. But that ulti from Alvaro, I think, was the difference maker. There was no reliable follow-up. They got all CC'd by the tidal wave.
Yeah.
And so Koi was able to buy time.
There you go, face checking. Gold card going to be found out on the real
Ooh,
Wukong.
TF is absolutely giga broken now. These are some crazy items on the TF.
All about this scuttlecraft for now. Jojo getting into position, sweeping blade, gets a flash out. Last breath.
Okay,
Not
no
there just
flash
yet, looking for a target.
on the
Mirwin comes in with Tibbers,
TF.
gets the stun
Mirwin
down.
onto
On
Curlist.
He's caught out.
Curlist flashes. Yo-yo. Dead. Dead.
MKOI find one, and Baron now the thought process.
I was going to say, yeah, I completely agree, Asterix. Could that be it? Baron angle. They've got a Yasuo on the board.
Did at least.
They have Tibbers as well if they want extra
Hold.
tanking.
Super.
They got deep.
Valkyrie's into Yeo. Good kiting away. Exhausted down is
Jojo, you're doing the thing. You're doing the thing again, Jojo, where you go too deep. Can you just fucking take a small win for once in your life? What the fuck is this?
Jeez.
Jesus.
Almost overstay. as Kana looks for plating in the bottom.
One kill
They
doesn't
don't
mean
think
Nexus.
They can go for the Nash. They want to try to make a mid play, but it's a little bit.
I think they could have
indecisive.
sniffed the
rest
Baron.
of the team was
Maybe.
not prepared to try to go to Yehu, so they were not able to take him down. And even though they get a great pick onto Kalist, it doesn't really convert into much. It's only going to be a little bit of gold for them, as we see here. Mirwin
At least force them
finds
to
a
TF
really,
ult or
really
like
good
walk
chamber
in,
onto
or I
Kalist.
don't know.
And Kalist holds his flash for a long, long time, which allows them to just one-shot him. But in the end, it is flash burn from Kalist and flash burn from Yehu, but not much else.
The gold is minimized. Soul we're
The
still
gold
talking about.
is minimized. Yeah, the
Now,
gold
whether
is
that
a
leads to an
difficult.
early
It's another one of those
yellow
games where I think the gold is still kind of fake. Like TF's gold lead is mostly from plates and passive.
Where are we at? BF Sword, Cloak of Agility.
And he already has his spike, so TF won't get stronger than this. He'll buy Seekers, and then that's it. He's also a supportive champ, so the gold on him just means that it's more of a controlled fight than a damage fight. But I think the most important thing is, for once, Mirwin's pretty even.
They don't want to give this.
Yeah, the main fight is over the mid wave, and it's Koi that have the pressure for now.
Yeah. They see him, though.
I don't know if this is going to work, though. They are respecting it, Casey.
What? Why didn't he press E? What the fuck?
Might save the play, but it won't save Elyoya. He wasn't on top of everyone.
It's over.
Now, yeah, who has a card at the ready on
Oh my god, his wind wall was too late.
A win wall to save the day, but the Arclight ruin. And
He has no flash either. Yo, just open it.
Big mistake.
Just open it.
KC take them down.
It's a stinker series from Koi.
The captain of Spain.
They're going to Dragon first. Wow, they're being very careful.
It's a huge mistake from Elyoya. He overforces, and KC
I mean, I think the engage can work if he connects on Yunara with Yasuo.
They're gonna get the Nash as well.
Like, he just needs to press ER.
Hold steadfast. The engage comes through from Elyoya.
Ooh, the sweeper. The sweeper was disgusting. But I think he just needs to ER, the Yunara, and it's a working play. But I think he panicked and pressed Q. And I know the Q cooldown goes down on your spin, but I think the damage there is just mainly stemming from the Yasui.
It really made the play. LZ is pissed. He's a bit annoyed.
He's asking why they don't press ER.
A little bit stressed right now.
I mean, I understand him. It's a big overforce from Elyoya. When you already have gotten that mid push in, you can just rotate to the dragon and wait for them to face check you.
Exactly. You make it harder for them to do their job, right? Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's kind of been the story of the series for MKoi. Overforcing, silly mistakes.
Now the game's fucking hard. But Koi didn't lose.
Their strong team fighting capabilities. Now,
lose
with the
Baron.
that they have, they are looking for a pick.
Jojo's found out this is an easy stun. Flashing Maelstrom comes in, even though it's only a one-man. Jojo last breath.
Almost.
But he goes golden.
Empty.
Almost he flashes into it. They're trying to kill him. Wukong clone this time. Sets up nicely.
What the fuck is this?
He's got the Crescent Guard up, and he's taking no damage. A double kill over. Casey once again, no MKoi. A force with their backs against the wall.
KC keep their top laner alive, take out the mid laner.
I don't think I've seen Elyoya have this bad of a series in my life. Normally he's always really reliable. It's a really off series from Yoya.
To stop the Baron going down.
Mirwin has flash, he has the ulti.
I won't blame him too much because he normally
MKoi
plays really well. But this is a tough series from him. Him and Jojo, mamma mia. And the reason I criticize them the most is because they're the best players on the team.
Much like the Baron, are dying fast.
Things are falling apart. KC look to collapse onto Jojo. Jojo tries his best to outplay
I think their bot lane played okay. Mirren was kind of gapped every game.
But Busio with the ult,
he wasn't really in the games.
Alive.
He was put in bad matchups for 2 games, to be fair, but he was so far behind.
This is where Koi feel like
and yeah, I mean, really big credit to KC though. I think KC, the way they draft is very reliant on individual skill, and they play well. They play really well, but I'm kind of disappointed by Koi's mid jungle today.
KC secure the Baron, secure the fight, and they're looking to make this a
they're capable of so much more.
Clean sweep.
No one had this on their bingo card as the first time ever a BO5 between these two would end in 3.
I think
yeah, I never thought this would be a 3-0 for either side.
They're in that play. He's not willing to accept that Jojo just dies.
Oh my god, super damage, what the fuck?
Super once again in another game is still a threat despite being 3,000 gold down in this specific one.
They need to find a huge play at this point. 9,000 gold lead for KC. I think a straight 5v5 is no longer feasible. It needs to be some sort of pick or one shot, which should be doable with the Annie. She has the flash, has the proto belt. I think that's really what they need to look for here if they're to come back in this game.
Yeah, coordination, planning, these are all things that we've said about Koi and is what made them so successful in the past.
Tick-tock,
It feels like the
tick-tock,
series that we just
tick-tock,
haven't seen.
9k gold lead.
If they can find that combo, that fight, then there's a world where they can turn this game around. But KC, they're demonstrating their discipline. They're
What are you gonna do
demonstrating
this?
their
I think we
individual
might watch chat. When does the
capabilities.
Spirit game start? Maybe we'll watch the
Things
Spirit
are
game.
looking grim here for the Koi squad.
From start to finish, this is the kind of KC that maybe can chase down G2.
In 50
maybe
minutes?
Keep it back
Okay, we'll watch it. Fuck it.
finals where no matter the versus.
We'll watch some CS for a bit.
G2 struggle to face off. Last spring was MKoi 3-1. This time around, it could be KC. It's looking more than likely 50 seconds till the next straight.
We got coaching
MKoi
rights
not
for this
getting
major.
anywhere near
W.
that. 9,000 gold down. How the hell do you deflect the rest of this Baron push that has 40 seconds to go?
I think Mirwin needs to
Alright,
find an
I think
angle
it's
here
Hail
while they're
Mary
trying
here
to
for
see.
Koi. I don't even know how they're
Could
going to
be
win
where
this fight.
KC
There's
overstepped.
GA on Xin Zhao, there's double Zhonya's on the solo lanes, and there's a Mikhail's Lulu standing next to a Yunara, so you're going to have to break through one of those things.
About a fight?
Maybe. There's pings missing. They're
Yeah,
saying maybe
look,
TP.
you can see the pings in the mid wave. There's question mark pings behind them. They're very paranoid about an Annie coming up from behind. They are respecting it as much as possible. They ping out the control that they do have in the river. They haven't seen anyone go behind them yet. There's the Wukong now spotted. Very cautious play here from KC.
Which again lends itself to the fact that KC here today haven't made many missteps.
Koi have, for once now, just said, you know what, let's scale.
It's going to be started and taken.
And they're giving Drake.
Taken as we expected.
I don't know what they're
Wait it out
scaling
for the next
into.
potential Baron.
I think their team scales well, but they're 10k down almost, so I don't know.
MKOI's side, it really has to be
It
asked.
might be too late.
Yeah, who does have IE?
Yeah, I think at this point, when you are 10,000 gold down nearly, time is always on your side, because the longer the game goes, just the less that gold lead actually
Where did TF ult?
matters. But
Oh, he
KC,
ulted
they
on
don't
Yo-Yo.
give them time.
Oh
They're
my god,
going
Kana.
Low
He's
already.
really
This
far
Jets
though, I will
trouble.
say.
By the way, it has to be used.
But they are all walking right into a cannon.
Perfect to end the series to go to their first MSI as KC.
Oh, reaction from Kalist is perfect. Reaction from Kalist is perfect.
Yike will finish it off as Kana gets blocked by a bear, but Mirwin is not escaping the play. Meanwhile, Jojo flashes, but Kalist will take
He needs to
that
E through him earlier. Kana died. Wow, GG. Koi got absolutely massacred. They just ran Hanwha Life bracket from last year. Go 2-0 up, get reverse swept, lose 3-0 the next day. Or the next week. Get knocked out of MSI.
The rivalry is reduced to a show match as KC make fun of Koi in this series.
It's a giga stomp.
17
I'm
to 8
excited
the
for
kill
MSI,
scoring,
man.
10K gold
I'm
lead.
excited.
4 members fall. Kill after kill, fight after fight. KC simply dominate their opposition.
MKOI will get one more opportunity in this series. One more fight.
One more.
And they need to make it count. It's nearly 12,000 gold. We'll watch this fight back, and it's always KC in the driver's seat. Jojo pushed up a little bit too far, and Yehu decides he wants to keep this fight going no matter
Best series
what.
Yehu has had in a
Punches
while,
over the
bro,
wall,
for
dodges
sure.
the Nami
Yehu had a
bubble,
great series.
and they continue
I mean, I
to
think
chase
KC
them
topside
down,
was
while
fucking
Yoya
insane this
does a
series.
great flash engage. They're not able to
Yike
follow
was
up on it.
insane,
The
Kana
Khalid
was
flashes nicely
mental,
as well,
Yehu was
and then
great.
The fight just turns into a bit of a mess.
MKOI have just struggled to
I
get
think bot lane was
the combo
from
that
both
they are looking
sides.
for. The knockup combo just doesn't happen.
Not
and
the decider, you know what I mean?
Bear as well, slicing Maelstrom, an easy kill. Mirwin dead again. The Annie top yet again reduced to rubble, just like it was last time.
Another pick secured. KC know that the Baron is
What is
spawning in
Yoya's
25
score
seconds,
this
but they might
series?
not
I
even need
swear
it.
it was like
Will they
1-5,
push up the wave?
0-5,
They've got the wave in
1-5
bot,
or
they've
some
got the wave
shit.
in mid. Perhaps Super's wave clear is enough.
Actually, I think his Pantheon game was
as
4-2 in one of the
jungle
games.
is ravaged and the camps are taken away from MKOI.
They're delaying the inevitable, though. It's going to be Nash going over to KC. I don't think MKOI has any way to contest it. They need to try, if they were to try, they need to stall for Mirwin. Has to TP when he spawns. But KC still have full control here, and with Yehu with the stun card, it's so difficult to try to face check for MKOI. think they're gonna have to give the Nash and try to hope for a miracle play when KC is sieging.
Yeah, this is their best bet, really.
But can they get even near? No,
they can't contest it. You have to try and hope that KC will...
Elyoya's scoreline is your height.
Similar to what we saw in game 1.
It's not, buddy. It's not.
That's the type of fight that they need, where they can... but even if they win that fight, they're basically just delaying.
They are.
They're stalling.
Need about 5 of them, apparently.
If they fight in a minute's time, it could be Soul. Okay, this is like, we're going kind of deep in the copium route here, but...
We have to.
You know, if they get a good fight going in a minute's time and that turns into Soul, then you have a real win con. But...
love it, he's stretching it. I love it.
It's really going to be a big mistake from KC, even if Koi at this point played perfectly, as long as KC doesn't give
The
them
more
an
he
avenue,
dies, the taller you get.
KC that always wins this game.
Bro, what are you even saying?
Let's watch the final steps at the very least. KC moments away as they push in top. Their first ever MSI, their second ever international. It would be such a big step to secure MSI and then G2 for tomorrow. With this roster as well. Yehu the addition. Busio. I'm not going to say upgrade, but obviously best support in the West, people have said. Alongside Callisto, the siege begins. Here we go. Super. Hit once. Run. He's going to go back to base. Turret's now open with the cannon minion firing away. Midwave also in a bit of trouble. Baron is doing the work. And KC haven't burned a sweat.
KC are taking their time. They're using their range.
They're playing good.
Chipping away as Koi just don't have the wave
Play it
clear,
slowly.
Waiting for the minions to do their job. And Kalist with the damage that he has. If you step too close, it will melt your HP bar. Yeah, who's going to use the Ghost? Threatening the gold card.
Koi under this turret. If it falls down, there's nothing to save them. Kana now threatens a Nexus turret. Jojo has to go and help. Double cannon minion. He'll sweeping blade towards it to stop it. Koi have to kind of send it, but KC are not giving them the chance. There's another free dragon going to be taken.
KC are playing extremely
They
patient.
Are.
They are.
I would say almost
They
too
are
patient.
not throwing this.
They have to be a little cautious just because like it's only 34 minutes and obviously they're still very much favored to win this game, but the more opportunities, more time you give to Koi, the more chances that they get given ultimately to try and turn the game around.
Yeah, they definitely could have went for the top inhib.
They will not
just,
throw this game.
Recognize that if something goes wrong there, if they get really chunked, then it could be the soul for MKoi, which they wanted to avoid at all costs. It does mean, though, that even though KC had a 13,000 gold lead, with their Baron Nash power play,
13.5k lead. G,
the least
a
valuable
G,
of the inhibs,
right?
And
G,
a
G.
Chemtech Dragon that isn't sold for them. So all in all, a good outcome in a bad situation for MKoi.
I am proud of you, Jack. You're really giving us some kind of hope of what can be. Jojo's going to take a turret. There you go. A little bit more for you as well.
Objective bounty.
That's an objective bounty.
Yeah.
Big. I mean, gold's 12.3k now rather than 13.
Yeah. He slims that gold lead down to only a 12k.
And getting out of your base at a 13k gold disadvantage is pretty big.
Well, they have GA on Yasuo, and they're very close to GA on Wukong.
Do you want to cope anywhere?
Nah, I'm not gonna sit here and cope. It's completely unwinnable, surely. It's only on KC to throw this game.
I mean, if KC don't end the game, Koi can still win the game.
Wow.
He's right.
And right now, I personally
is
think they're
right.
playing a little too scared. Now I think that their fear is appropriate. When I look at that Corki's items, I would not underestimate him.
Okay.
It only takes a single, I mean, do you remember that Kalist W into one too many people?
Oh, yes, I do.
It only takes one dash from a Unara.
TF ult used.
He did
Double GA on Koi.
And there is an Annie on MKoi's side.
Kalist's items are insanity.
It's always possible to
Unless they randomly one-shot Kalist, they can't win the game.
Used, and they all huddled up together, giving no angle here for Kana. Yehu, excuse me. Elyoya thinking about going in with a clone. Jojo as well, sweeping blade in. He's jumping in. He's got no choice. He's got GA. Gets the flash out of Kalist. Tidal wave though. Jojo's going to ulti back in with the wild growth though. Kalist is unmatched, unstoppable.
He can't die, surely. What is Annie doing?
They're trying to send it for the French AD carry. They've got
What is Annie doing?
But they just can't kill him. Everyone falls from
He's too tanky.
As the bragging rights
Hey, KC to MSI.
And Kalist will not repeat the same mistakes he did against Na'Vi. He kites it back.
KC to MSI is massive. I'm happy for them. I'm really happy for them. That's gonna be awesome. EU is sending 2 fucking powerhouses. Two massive powerhouses. Come on. Oh, Yoya is heartbroken. He had a horrible series.
In spring finals versus G2.
Big congrats to KC.
3-0 performance against
That was a rough
Koi.
series from Koi.
KC
That was a tough watch.
came and delivered today. They will get their LEC versus finals rematch. They will have another opportunity to fight G2.
Now,
and they will
KC, don't let
secure
us
a
down.
spot at
This
MSI.
is it. Big lock-in, yeah? Big motivation, big lock-in.
Yeah, they showed their
On that
dominance in
MSI.
this series. As you can
I
hope
think
they
they can maybe, if they let's say they come second in LEC, maybe they can get out of play-ins. I trust them, man. I trust them out of every team to get out of play-ins in EU. Maybe they can do it.
I was really impressed with Yahoo in this series. I genuinely thought that Jojo would have such an advantage based on what we've seen so far this
All right,
split.
chat,
Yahoo
we're going to go to the
absolutely
ZS
delivered
soon.
in every single game. He stepped up to the plate.
There's some banger CS games on the major. It's going to be fucking crazy.
And it was really impressive to see. Koi are going to be nothing but frustrated with this performance. We know that they had so much more to show, but at the final hurdle, they couldn't deliver.
KC just sent them to
Let's
a
do the interview
holiday.
first.
Disappointment for the fans as well, who came out in force. But especially after their performance against G2, it looks so promising. But whatever Casey's prep was from last week's Giant X to now MKOI has to be studied, because that was just clean.
We do the interview and then we go to the CS. We got
without
Spirit
many
coming up.
mistakes
It's going to be a crazy one.
And I was surprised at Kalista and Busio's confidence going into this weekend when we had them on the podcast.
I think they'll make an off-season
It clearly
change.
seems warranted.
No, I don't think they will.
Tactics. The tactics that they showed in this series and their team fight prowess, I think you could definitely see that no matter how the game played out, it was very clear that all 5 members of
I don't think
KC
Koi will make a
felt
change.
very comfortable and confident, as none of them made the mistakes that MKOI made in the later game team fights.
No, not at all. It was always those hands, Diff. It was such a clean day. A 3-0. As Shox Yehu and Reaper are standing by to break it down.
Yes, indeed. Yahoo and Reaper after
There's their ticket.
for KC, which means also, congratulations, you're going to MSI, you're going to the finals tomorrow. Let's go. You can put it down if you want or whatever. Yahoo, I'll go to you first. Yeah, tell me about the happiness about qualifying for MSI with your team.
I'm happy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Reaper, how proud are you about how they got to MSI today? Because with how close this rivalry has been, I don't think many people had a 3-0 on their mind.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we slumped on the last week of the regular season, and then we got slapped by G2. I'm very proud that my boys are step up and then improving, show how we play and what's the level, and we are deserved to be there, you know?
You absolutely
WKC,
deserve to
big
be at
Ws.
MSI.
I'm excited for them.
Tell me about this series, because in Madrid we saw the Akali from Jojo got 5 solo kills. Now you stomped him. What do you think about your series overall?
Before Madrid, I mean, when we Madrid,
But you still
I
won.
missed the rune. I mean, I need to bring area, but like new rune.
Yeah, here the Despire touch instead of the
Oh, that's it. Of course, it's the rune.
In
It wasn't
the
anything
Oriana
else,
Akali
right?
matchup, he had the wrong room, but
how
today
did
he
you
had the
feel
right
about
room.
playing Jojo today?
Jojo, I think Jojo is good player, and it's fun, so fun. Yeah.
I bet he's really fun. Reaper, as you're going up against G2 tomorrow now, in LEC Versus, this was one of the best matches we've ever seen, and you were so close. How are you going to make up that extra percentage tomorrow?
Well, I mean, I think we already made extra percentages.
Tomorrow is gonna be
practicing,
interesting.
And then we found a way
I still think G2 are heavily favored.
So that, we are very confident that we are already have that extra percentages to meet G2 again.
Okay, Yahoo, how do you feel about G2 tomorrow? You can take your revenge for the Versus finals.
We are so improving now, and we will beat G2.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's go! Love to hear it. Also, Kameto is right there. He's watching. Did you feel some extra stress today? Do you want to say something to the big boss?
Well, I mean, big boss, no stress. I got you.
Hey.
He's got him, and he's got him tomorrow as well. Guys, one more time for Yahoo and Reaper and KC, who's going to MSI.
Big W's, big W's, big W's, big W's. All right, I need to open up this link so I don't fucking leak it. Otherwise, if I leak it, I'm gonna get banned on the first day. Hold on. Wait. Hold. Hold. Everyone say hold.
Who early on in this game had his impact. Now we get this fast
G2 versus Monty.
Players up the catwalk.
Absolute screamer. Wait, are they about to just win the game or what?
He sits here backside, FAMAS in hand.
Are they literally about to win the game or what?
And that flash, I believe, fully
Spirits playing very soon.
Mattis is tucked in quite nicely.
Why are they going, bro? Every game is Mirage.
Oh, Rainmaker distracted.
It's over, GG.
Still able to catch him.
He's got more.
Every game is Mirage. What a shot.
Made easy, and Monty on a clean sweep in the second overtime. Absolutely thrash G2 on the attack.
Yeah, they are aging like wine and quickly, and Gizmy's just playing with
Bro,
his food now.
oh my god, don't
Yes,
knife him. Don't do it, don't do it. Hey, hey, hey,
Serve
hey.
it up. A heavy god as a knife is coming up behind him.
No way. The
Oh.
audacity.
Oh, in the back.
Gizmy
In the back. All right. Well, so that means that E2 has to win 3 rounds in a row, right?
Map, 3 match points for Monty to progress to the 2-0 pool.
I thought no chance they take.
Wait,
G2
I put
Bush.
G2
That's a
3-0.
complete mistake. They start off this game. G2 could have been 7-0 up. They could have closed this game. Monty never had a lead.
Nah, they gotta lock in.
overtime,
Are you
and
kidding?
now they've got
I
a
put 3-0 in
3-round
my
gap.
pick'ems.
A knife kill.
Are you fucking serious?
To close out that offensive side.
Why would you do
and
that,
now
son?
they only need one more.
You put Legacy? No, I changed it.
It's now a stark contrast between these two camps when you're pulling out knives and having a good laugh. And it's going to be Afro off the leash. Had huge impact with that roaming AWP. Last time we saw Monty on the defense.
And it's a CT-sided map. I turned the extension off.
Back from 4v5.
Oh, it's over, by the way. It's over. It's GG.
Well, here's G2 to face the same beast.
You need to coach your ESL channel. I already did. It's updating. I already clicked it.
Senpaius hits the pause button. But so will Monty. BMAS peeks out as the grenade is in hand. He's going to extinguish that just to keep the health up.
He just wants to exist, really, in ladder room. Even if he can't spot anything, it's obvious that they can't
Which
just
side are they
cross
going?
up Cat right now, so being smoke blind is not the biggest problem in the world. He's a threat to them if they go A a little bit later. And they look a little frozen in place at the moment. They want to get rid of
40
him,
seconds.
but time is not on their side.
Yo, they keep burning.
And he still has a place to stand. Maybe, yes, he can be
Oh,
found.
wait, 2 kills.
Recovery underway.
Everyone coming towards middle.
Afro popped. Nice climb through. G2 hit that pause button, but Gizmy's got more. A double kill that brings this immediately back.
It's fighting.
Bomb has to cross, right across Rainwaker.
15 seconds and Hunter on the cross.
Oh, what a
Leads
shot.
the duel straight
Plant.
up. Gizmy would have to go above
15
and beyond
seconds.
from
1
this
v 2.
point, but he does have the
CT,
timing to still
M4,
keep this
40
close. He
HP,
never
no
got a
util.
reload in. 16 bullets in the same mag that set up this 2v4. And he's got 2 separate duels. If he predicts this and
Firebox.
wins it,
He's in
and
firebox.
still has just the same amount of health to try to finish it. It's a heavy god position unbeknownst to him.
Is he gonna think
Firebox.
about jumping up, and is Heavy God going to start to swing out slowly? Yes, he
Oh,
is.
he's got
There
it.
we have it. G2 win it out by the skin of their teeth as Gizmy tries to be the hero yet again, now finding himself with a positive KD.
Yeah.
That's G2's first of 3.
That's Hunter with his 2 kills and 1 to save the round, save the
Timeout.
match here.
They get 1 timeout in the BO1 or what?
And oftentimes we've seen G2 with a good start to the round and Monty really working their way back in. This one's
3.
the opposite. We've got
Chat, where
Afro
did I
with the
put
opening off
Monty
kill
in my
again,
fucking predictions?
and he's delivered
I don't remember.
a lot of openings.
Did I put 3-2?
And now that we're in overtime, we're going to just get more op presence from him. Again, his scoreline's deceptive. I'm seeing a lot of impact.
Yo, this music's intense. What the fuck?
The job isn't finished yet. You know, mentally, G2 are not in the right place right now. You can already tell. They've showed us both their A game and their D game in the same match. And Monty look really locked in.
Ooh, I like those jump mechanics for an early peak short.
Oh, Mattis eats it.
It didn't work.
No way BMAS loses that duel.
That's kind of crazy,
It didn't work.
actually. Had him blind for so long.
And you catch that on a Mattis who's been struggling as he has.
Well,
There's a British player on Monty? Wait, really? Who?
Don't let that be a
Who's
sign
British on Monty?
of changing tides. But it's a fast climb from Nerds in through the window. Backs turned.
Azuwu and
unprepared for that
Gizmi?
one.
Okay.
Isn't able
Okay,
to
wait a
finish
minute.
his
Maybe
move.
I'm on the
There
Monty
are
side.
real issues coming
Let's
through
go
mechanically
Monty.
now.
Let's go
Nerds
Monty.
has been shot at by Gizmi. Heavy God slides
What?
out Palace. Spots another,
Okay,
but then loses
Azuwu,
his head
UK,
as
UKM.
Azuwu keeps the rifle work clean. He's operating on his own. Bomb eventually is going to arrive from behind him on the ramp. He's whittled down to 27
That's a troll
health,
incendiary.
and his teammates, taking a bit too much time from the catwalk play, are not here to help.
Yeah, they aren't approaching him. Mattis is low and he has an op.
Azuwu's
Nay.
not to consider that ramp play, so Sunpius just slices
Wait, are we
right
going to go
through
to
it.
double OT?
And now Monty have to consider
Does
a save.
CTs have money? They bought double op, right? They must be Baroque.
It's actually a problem for them. And
Oh, yeah,
they'll
it's
get
triple
away
OT.
from this. So G2 skate by. Looks sketchy, but they do have that flank coming in the entire time.
Triple OT.
Maybe
Are
in their
you for
best
real?
interest to try to go for the full punish.
Jamie time, yep. Okay.
As they'll quickly realize that Monty
How
aren't
broken is
going for the
T-side?
retake.
How broken is T-side?
Scary for Afro.
Is it rubber favored? Or is it
Gizmi's got eyes
cop
on the
favored?
window. It's not a bad place to save.
Boom.
Still gonna have to fight for it.
Right side.
Oh,
Nah, he got a
no,
no-scope there.
Yeah, that's
I don't
a big risk to take. And, like, I mean, also, Gizmi could have just... I mean,
What
he
Ilarian
was
CS?
also
I'm
low.
currently 17.5, but I was 19.
Okay, that doesn't make the odds for Monty any better, I'll tell you that.
Oh, raises the odds of another overtime, though, which is pretty fun.
Buy still comes through from Monty, obviously. Final round of the CT. Attempted sweep. But it does lack an op, and there's only 2 kits. One for Afro, one for Gizmi.
Smoke short.
Grenades light, and a strong unit of G2 players take to the top of middle first. Sunpius seeking to wreak havoc bottom middle, but there is no hyper-aggression this time from Monty, and so the bodies of G2 start to work their way inwards. Deep smoke's really going to give Sunpius an angle to post on.
Yeah, he's going to be able to clear
Ooh,
a
I
lot
like
of
this
stuff.
angle.
It's an assist here as they start to walk up through connector. Azuwu
Big kill.
caught off guard. Will they walk by this?
Cat players got a little bit of damage.
Oh, big
in,
kill.
and Sunpius turns and finds it.
Oh, it's
from
triple OT,
jungle
triple OT.
popped. And so
It's
with
triple
a
OT.
single point of health, Sunpius finds impact, and with 3
Oh my
rounds
god,
in a row,
triple OT,
G2
are you
find
kidding?
another overtime,
What the fuck?
refusing to go down.
It's flawless on the comeback. It's all CT
Triple
side.
OT?
Or, it's all T side, excuse me, for both teams.
What do you even do in triple OT? Do you like change tactics?
And it didn't feel like Monty were going to let this half go. But G2 did have to dig deep and play well, play perfect, to be honest, to make that happen.
Nice comeback. Change your predictions? I can't. They already locked them.
The mentality of your place in this
Chat, did
major
FlyQuest win or
changes
not?
so
'Cause
drastically,
I put them
especially in a
0-3
match like
instantly.
this, when it's free at some points, when you could have closed it. It's not as if this was one-sided and one team got crushed. No. Tied at the finish line.
Look, A
multiple
side,
times.
it's beautiful. Oh my god, what an HE.
See ya. Nerds does find space at least in sight, but it's a full crunch coming out of Monty.
Nice kill.
Nice return.
Mattis is starting to get it together.
Yes, he is. And
Oh,
Nerds
what a molly.
strikes as well from inside of sight. Goes
Nah,
over into
he
Gizmi,
lost that?
Who's then going to get rebounded back on by Hunter through the wall bang. Man advantage established with that
3v2.
one. Afro scours the top of default. You better keep yourself
It's
crouched.
unplayable, or
And
it's
that's
giga
exactly
unplayable.
why both those G2
What?
players stay low. Heavy God gets hit, has to hold his nerve, does not move a muscle.
What?
Maybe
He saw his
should've.
knee.
Astro
2v1.
connects, and as Hunter looks
Hunter
to go
1v2.
wide, will they consider a second one in this position?
Oh, what a
What
swing.
Bemis, 2v3 retake.
What a
comes through from
swing.
Monty. They are right back in the lead.
And it's the early damage to assist.
Yo, Monty kinda frying.
the punish on the knee that's peeking out on the side of default. They
Bro,
tried to
it's the
cover
Ferrari
up
peak. It is the
at
Ferrari peak.
Firebox. It's not the right plan. Afro was too careful about how he
Nah,
cleared
check the VOD
everything.
review. Your knee is showing.
And they'll grab an early lead. Just a super sound peak.
Chat,
out of
where is
BMAS.
Monty
He has
from? Like, what
not a
are the
lot of
country? What
HP
country they
to
from?
be able to miss bullets.
Ah, Ukraine. 2 UK players. Chat, how good are they in the rankings? Let me have a look. HLTV CS rankings.
You can see by the mics next to the
CS
names.
World Ranking, they're
everybody on
number
G2 getting into
24.
this conversation. Meanwhile, it's Kakafu
G2 is
to
number
just do all the
14, so
talking.
this is an upset.
Feels like this comeback has been a collective for G2. You mentioned it, Mattis starting to find that return to form.
I want to know who wins this game. I have no idea who it's going to be, though.
Just keep
Chat,
watching.
who's on FaZe now? Who's the 5th player on FaZe?
Surely we near the finish line.
I honestly have no clue. First round of overtime to Monty. Another attempt to try to deny the default. Azul last time he mistimed it with the flash. This time he won't.
Yes.
Peeks perfectly.
We've seen some Monty players miss their chance to pounce on fights like that.
What? He saw him?
Did open B, got that
Close.
shot. Afro trying to sign up to the duel versus
Nice shot.
but Sunpius bests him, and Heavy got from that deep position. Although Bomb's still quite some distance between the site.
And they're actually, no, it's Azuu who is inside of ladder room. Sunpius, you know, he really wants to be the one to stop this. Azuu was trying to protect that second window, but
oh, it's the knee again. Yo, elbows and knees.
Sunpius collects another free kill on a player that's a little wider than they thought. Nade for the bomb planter, not nearly enough damage. Sunpius with a sequence and a half.
Yeah, he lays it down with 4 kills.
It seems T-side is just owning these rounds.
And a moment there for Azuu where he probably should have known better. Not in the sight. He needs to protect that bomb coming out of the B apps, and that's the only angle that you can hit that second window from.
Are you going to watch LCS? No.
But that's not his full-time job, and it gives me, he has done a couple of careless jump spots on B. Of course, we're into the late hours of Mirage. You played, you know, the B side a ton of times. You might get a little sloppy here and there, but it is a punish. And it is the round.
Whoa, whoa, real chances there for Hunter, who didn't waste a second.
Who's the best player on G2?
Wide out, top middle this round. We have not seen a Palace push like this out of Monty. You said we're getting into the late hours of this overtime Mirage. Well, that's when new ideas start to happen, and we get one right here, right now.
You're exactly right, because when we switch over, G2 are going to push like this all the time.
So a lot of moving parts right now for this G2 spread across the map, but it does hinge on Mattis maintaining ladder
butterfly
control.
emerald.
Man, but yeah, even with this push, even if it doesn't get completed, look how much support is over here on B.
We're talking 4 members.
Rainwaker now, he's got the he has the game sense. He's at the perfect moment to go for the full flank. There's like this very small chance it's ramp and connector where they're not looking, but they kind of have to trust that they have the right read. They have a considerable amount of map control. Rainwaker, it looks like impending doom for G2.
Flash forgives me.
Another.
Oh, big kill though.
Eat it. BMAS does have
I
the
hate
cap
Apps
players
Rush.
smoked off. He sits down beneath the window. This is going to be a tough shot to track. They jump down. He gets the first. Very difficult to get
nice
out
short
of here
peek.
without Mattis
Everyone
coming
out the
up
window.
Catwalk, so he strikes at the right time.
Oh, what?
What a reaction. Sunpius
The AWP won
snaps
that?
AWP down.
Molly, will he get off that?
What?
No.
The Molly didn't hit.
Bombs down. You've got a player tucked outside of market.
Shot.
Here's Afro on the scene.
2v.
Fast reactions back and
1v2.
forth. It's Mattis with the edge.
Go.
Afro's gonna have to give himself
What? That didn't kill.
Real chance, but a difficult shot. It is G2 to take 20.
As pure stress nonstop throughout that entire sequence.
I feel like that
so
flick should have hit.
hectic.
Show me
It's
that
bugged.
Sunpius op shot on a Zulu
I know.
sitting
Yeah, the shot on the
he
bench
could
was
not
fucking
afford to-
crazy.
He thought, I have an extra half second to aim this properly. I got a few bullets to miss before he can really react. No, it's
Yo,
instant.
where's the shot on the bench? We gotta see it.
Afro tries his best here. 8 to flash, missed the shot.
Yo, they must be tired.
It's a roller coaster, but you got to enjoy the ride.
They
and it
must
starts to
be
feel
tired.
Like G2R. We go back to regulation when the game got away from them. There was none of that kind of, just the almost
Or just giga
sarcastic
stressed.
size of relief.
It's crazy that it's
I mean,
BO1.
Monty really messed up a bunch of chances.
Is
right
it like
there.
stage
the
1?
Rainmaker flank was supposed to seal the deal.
Swiss,
'cause the
stage
information
2,
meant they were
Swiss,
ready.
stage
The
3
counterflashes were
knockouts.
perfectly
That's
timed, but
crazy.
They didn't swing off them properly. They have missed some of those swings in the past as well.
That is crazy. Wait, stage 3 is Swiss as well? What? Oh, wait, stage 3 is Swiss and then it's knockouts? There's 3 stages of Swiss? What the fuck? Is it single Olymp BO5 or is it double Olymp?
Forward to playing CT side once again.
Second half of the third overtime.
Single Olymp BO3, what?
Sunpius finds his counterpart,
Yo,
deals with
Sunpius
Afro
is fucking
swiftly.
frying.
Sunpius is very much turning into the difference maker as this game's gotten longer and longer. Nerds and Heavy God pounce alongside Hunter. Three-pronged assault as Hunter goes over
2v1.
top of the cat ledge. Sits on top
Playable,
of the
by the way,
block.
playable. His position is crazy good, no?
His A
This
entries
position
were
is so
massive
playable.
as this game went on.
Oh, he's gonna
Watch
miss
out
this.
window.
Mattis
Got
takes
by.
a jiggle.
He got by. No
Okay.
way. Okay, I mean, this could be a golden moment for Rainwaker. He's already made a number of very cerebral
doesn't have the
plays.
bomb, though.
This one, he's trying to cheat a timing. He's successful. They're not going to see anybody, but because Mattis is actively spotting this,
No
they're
way
not gonna
Mattis
count
turns
on
around,
a
right?
timing being missed, surely.
Does he turn around?
Now,
3?
the question is he smart enough to
2,
come in and clear ladder
1.
room?
Just turned.
No way, by the way.
That
No way he
internal
turns around.
Timer ticks to perfection, and Mattis hangs on.
That's really great for Mattis.
That
That's
timing
the kind
is
of play
sad.
I feel like you
That
go
is a
back when you
sad
saw him
timing.
taper off. That's where he kind of misses that. But he is very much back in this game. He's got a feel for the game again.
Yeah, he's hitting way more shots now. I mean, he was at 13 kills for so long.
And with that singular CT round win,
Yo, it was a mess in
that is
mid lane,
G2
though.
to secure a 4th overtime. They will have 2 chances to close. Took a long time for Monty to ever find a lead, but they were kings of catching up. Well, here you go again. We've got a duel set up inside of the A-ramp. Heavy God on a blinded Rainwaker. No walkout entries this time
Let's
for
see if
Rainwaker.
G2 can cook
and that
here.
was a key component
'Cause it could be
of Monty's
GG.
success last time they were on this attack. From the man disadvantage with the 3-player mid walkout, Afro at the tip of the spear.
Smoke. G2, this is you. You can do it.
What's the golden idea here, Gizmy? Down
I
on
feel like
numbers,
isn't
but still trying to posture as if
G2
you
set
have
up
a lot
kind
of
of
map
dog shit if
control
they
of
go to A
players
here?
covering everything.
But
They'll find ladder room for
Tucked
free.
in position feels like it's a
Oh,
spot
this,
that gets
this
better
position
as
is
time goes on.
disgusting.
There's
That
two
position
players
Hunter's in
playing
is
very tough
fucking
right now.
vile.
Hunter in the sight as well, right? On top of this box. This late into the game, will Monty ever consider
I
this?
hate whoever plays that
They've had
position.
so much to calculate and tabulate. Best of luck to figure this out. 3 players hit the
It's
ground.
the silver
Afro
one
kills
ninja
Nerds out
boost,
mid.
it's true.
They are right here. Hunter
Well.
strikes. One and done. Beautiful shot
GG.
out of Mattis.
Or 1v3.
He adjusts quickly. Afro down to the 1v3. Utility
GG.
pressure, and Mattis decides enough's enough.
GG.
show resilience in the face of Monty's
Yo,
promise.
G2 was on
This
map
Mirage
point for a
best
while
of
there,
one
but they pulled it
will
back
be
nicely.
The road for G2 to take that 2-0 start at the Cologne Major.
All right,
Big
when does
opening
Spirit play,
opportunities
chat?
for a team that has big expectations hanging over their heads.
When does Spirit play? Wait, Legacy's playing right now versus FlyQuest. Wait.
They're out and showing up in all ways fashionable, of course.
Wait.
It is the Intel Extreme Masters Major, and it wouldn't be that without a couple overtimes.
Wait.
Cat. Or maybe not.
Chow, when
Right
does the
through
Spirit
it.
game start? Are you trolling?
Right into Art, keen with the double aggression. JKS dealt with on that upper tunnel's lurk. And this split
In
is now
50
just
minutes?
2 players desperately trying to survive the night down here in middle. Ethics doubled up. Gives you something to root for.
Travis
in
asked
this
in
round
50
if you
minutes, I'ma
fly
sneeze
Quest.
it.
What's it going to be? This is
I thought it was in
a
10 minutes.
complete change of plan.
The sooner Story peaks, the better. They're not looking at long right now. This is low health on both players, and Story just takes that headshot. Got a flash for the cross, but USPs versus 2 tagged up Ts.
USPs versus
Just be able
tagged
to
up
kill these
Ts.
guys making it past. Flash gets a bit of room, but the fight ensues and Satin is doing damage. Bomb makes it in.
So this Legacy team is good or what? And they're 0-1 though.
Very difficult 2v4.
Done the hard part. You've got yourselves in post plants now. The rest is on you. Netic with that swing.
There's another game before Spirit plays. Oh, scheisse.
Closes in. Him and
if there's another game before Spirit plays, I'm going to sneeze it. Because I need to go to bed early because tomorrow's a giga long day. I thought Spirit was playing like nowish. But there's another game first and then Spirit's playing. Alright, chat. I hope you enjoyed the co-streams today. We'll co-stream a bit more CS tomorrow as well. Tomorrow is DKKT and LEC finals. So make sure you're there. It's also WE versus Top Esports for a spot at MSI. All the kisses, all the love, all of the good stuff, chat. Hope you have a good rest of your day, night, morning, evening, on the road. Stay safe, sleep well, take care. Shout out to lurkers, bit of gifts, chatters, subbers, resubbers. All the best. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye, chattermans. Bye-bye.